All right. And we're live. It's time. You are first. Dang, you were sitting there waiting. 30 minutes ago, he's waiting. Yes. Music going. Okay. Whoa, he's live. What up, DRB? Oh Lord, what up, Zyrene? How you doing, man? Blue Dragon, how you doing? How you doing, Fong Mai? How you doing, Martin? How you doing, Vostik? Bro, YouTube getting crazy, bro. Bro, YouTube's viewers in there went crazy fast, bro. Holy shit, bro. Carlos, Tio, how you doing, guys? How you doing, Gibby? How you doing, Ged? It's time. Yeah, it is, baby. It's time to figure out if we're fucked for the next year. Pigs! Are you ready for the big Mewa rework and changes? It's gonna fix the class. It's gonna be incredible. Love you, buddy. How you doing, Dark Lord? How you doing, man? How you doing, Lex? Blue, PlayStation's cooked for the next gen update. Let them. They'll optimize it. It'll be okay. Surely. They'll optimize it. Believe. Look, you gotta give them a second. I'm sure that there's gonna be bugs and like optimization stuff. Love you, Blue. What up, Martin? Thanks, buddy. What up, Pure Jinx? You 800 gear score. I'm only 792. Only 792. I know. Gearlet, unfollowed, unsubscribed, unliked, horrible wench that I am. All right, we have a lot to do today. All right, let's go YouTube here. Only, huh? Yeah. My flashbang? Why is my screen so bright? Do you want it to be brighter? You like that? Oh, yeah. Ready to rumble. Yeah, it's going to be a good ball. Well, it might be a terrible ball, but either way, I'm here for it. How far from now to the ball? We only have like, what, 6 hours or something? Less than 6 hours? We got to do bingo. We got to react to some stuff. We got to do gear advice. We got some stuff to do, guys. We have some stuff to do. I can also grind if people want me to, but that's what everybody else does. Cinema time. Yep, it's cinematography time. Honestly, cinema time is gonna come later.
Need to put some oil on that bald head so it shines more.
Don't need any oil for my head. What I need is a spectacular hat. That's right, baby. Oh. Is that better? We're not blinding everybody now? How you doing, Ampel? Uh-oh, the moron hat is equipped. Yep. Make BDO great again. The only red hat I own. Seriously. Red's not the best color for a hat. Also live on Twitch. Yeah, I'm live on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Onesie, how you doing, buddy? My boy on Kick. Rolling up. Same shirt. It is not the same shirt. It says Black Desert Partner. I thought it would be funny. Black Desert Partner, but also make BDO great again. You fucking morons. Thank you so much. You staying for the HEIDEL Ball? Oh yeah, we're gonna be all for it. PlayStation. Bro, I've been hearing some bad shit about PlayStation today. I got messaged by like 4 console players going, "Boo, it's a disaster." Are you a partner again? Fuck no, I'm not a partner again. I can itch that off, but I thought it would be funny to wear the shirt today. Everybody knows I'm not a BDO partner. Appreciate your BDO content. Much love. Thanks, Anfail. I appreciate you, buddy. PS5 got cooked. What's the FPS that PlayStation's pulling down, guys? Don't fuck with me. What FPS are you guys actually pulling down? Greatest MMO, the greatest MMO ever in the history of our good nation. We've eliminated Al Qaeda. We're gonna get rid of Shisis and the other terrorist organizations plaguing this great community, the best community that we've ever had. Holy shit. What up, Jabs? How you doing, buddy? What does the ball start? A few hours. Video partner? That's funny. Yeah, no. Not me. Randor, how you doing, buddy? Hey, girl. Hi. Hey, girl. All right. What are you guys thinking today? You guys thinking more grind? More Goomy Hussy? Grind? Goomy Hussy? Reactions? He reacts. Or... we can do gear advice. You can do that too. But I figure we at some point we got to get ready for the ball, so we got to do like bingo. Thanks, Tom Cam. I appreciate you, buddy. Gear advice. Yeah, I figure people want gear advice. We haven't done it in a while. Can I just watch you fish? Fuck you. No, you can't. You will stare at my Dark Knight's tits and you will like it. Gear advice is the most I watch on your YouTube channel. Oh god. Okay. All right, we try gear advice. We lead off with gear advice today. Sure. All right. All my lights on. It's kind of dark.
Crimson Queen just resubscribed for 3 months.
All right. How many hours left for the ball?
Curie just resubscribed for 8
5
months. How
and a
many
half?
hours left for HEIDEL Ball?
6 hours? Yeah, I think it's 6 actually. Yeah. But believe me, we're gonna be all over it. Welcome back for 8 months to Euroc. Coimstar Queen TTV. Thanks for the 3 months, buddy. Appreciate you so
Crimson
much. Love you,
Queen
Blue. I want to have
just
your
gifted
baby.
5 subs.
I would also want to have your baby if you didn't have a penis. Thank you, D. Is the Heidel already over? No. It's happening soon. Crimson Queen TTV. 5 gifters. Holy sh... I want a clip so you can see what PlayStation is dealing with. Yeah, I do. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it.
Junior just resubscribed for 3 months. HEIDEL Ball saved Docope frown.
Hey, you guys can't fool me. You just don't want any ads for the ball. That's what you're doing. You're coming in here to sub so that you don't have to watch any ads for the fucking Heidel Ball. I get it. It's fair. It's shameless. Shameless. Junior, thanks for the 3 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Where'd you get the posters? They look nice. My community drew them for me. Yeah, these are literally drawn by the Black Desert community. Also up there. It's awesome. You actually want to see it? I actually don't want to pull it off the wall. But it has every single class in the game. And then I am in the middle of it at the top with the turquoise shirt. Basil's in the bottom, kind of towards the side, toward like the right side. And then there's like a wet floor sign on the other side. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Badass. Anyway, yeah, I had the Black Desert Renaissance Fair. I was thinking about having another Ren Fair this year and doing another one, putting up more art on the wall. I paid them for it, obviously. I paid them like, I don't know, 300 or 400 bucks. I was like 300, 350 a pop just to get the rights to put it up. It was pretty cool. Afternoon, what up, Nicole? How you doing, buddy? Dark Lord Sparta caught. Yo, that's okay. Hey, man. I figure we stream it on all 3 platforms this time. See how it goes, to be honest. See how it goes. Holy shit, YouTube? YouTube has more fucking viewers than
Lucas27
Twitch
just
does.
resubscribed for 15 months.
Holy shit! Bro, my YouTube community is crazy! Make BDO #1 MMO again. Today we have the opportunity to do that. On God. On God, we do. Holy shit. I'd wait for the few PS5 up. Okay, hold on. Somebody sent me a PS5 clip. Or did they? No one sent me a PS5 clip. What FPS are you guys getting? I didn't see anybody answer. Basil as a pet in game would be awesome. Yeah, if I was a BDO partner, I would advocate for it, but we're not. So let's not pretend here. Again, I wanted to wear it. I thought it would be pretty funny to wear the hat and have the BDO partner shirt on. Okay. Idle ball stream. Make BDO great again, boys. All right, hold on. Let me get this. Let me get this out. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Legendary underscore elements share Dex 100.
What did he cheer? Yo, thanks for the 100 biddies, buddy. Appreciate you, Legendary Laments. All right, hold on. Yeah, guys. I gotta get the YouTube. What's the YouTube link? Hold on. Apparently, it's a different link every day. Apparently, it's a different link every day, so I need to get the YouTube link. There it is. We got it. Oh my god, YouTube legitimately has more fucking viewers than fucking Twitch. Bro, it's crazy. I love this. This is great. This multi-streaming thing is fun. This is fucking awesome. All right. All right, boys. Let's do some gear advice. Yeah, YouTube is gigging. No shit. 6 hours or so for the HEIDEL ball, guys. I've played since BDO since last year's ball. Today is the day we make BDO great again, right, guys? Surely this ball doesn't tank into the fucking ground. First of all, Wukong's going to be really good. The real question is, what are the PvP updates that we're getting? Let's not mince words. Thanks, Grim. What is that fucking... Wait, what is the baby with the hat emote? What is that? MBGA. No, literally fucking photoshops the fucking kid in for make BDO great again.
At the Trump parade, and I just can't believe you're wearing the same shirt.
Same shirt? Wait, what? There's nobody at a Trump parade wearing this shirt or this hat. Also, I'll have you know that this is the only red hat that I own. That might make you happy or sad. The only kind of politics I do is comedy. I make fun of Trump just like I make fun of every other Democrat that seems to think that they know everything about the world. Don't give a shit. Today, it's about Black Desert. This is about the real issues that people care about in the world, okay? YouTube's always better than Twitch. Hey, I mean, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. Honestly, it's gonna be interesting. Wait, what did I just do?
Wickedrezil cheer Dex 100. I got a YouTube notification that you went live on my phone, but the Twitch app only pushes going live notifications like half the time.
Damn! Okay, so YouTube kind of popping off, bro. I also got a bunch of people on Kick too. I have you on the 75-inch OLED. Thank God you have a hat on today. I would go blind. You are a fucking idiot. You're a you're a dumbass. You're a fucking dumbass. Also, that's kind of hot. I'll be honest. I sometimes watch streamers on my 75-inch, and it's kind of hot. Not gonna lie. Very different streamers, though. Culture. You know. Hopefully you at least have your pants on. All right. What up, fucker? How you doing, fucker? How you doing, Hash Brown? This is how you want to watch the ball, okay? Cussing at your streamers and your friends. All right, fuck them. Let's do it. Here we go.
Wicked Raziel just
ruining
resubscribed
my
for 10 months.
intro!
Will there be P2W gear advice today?
Ah,
Lost all
damn
my
it!
channel points on some bad gambles during your enhancement stream.
I'm trying to bust out this crazy intro. Stop throwing money at me and let me entertain you. Anyway, Wicked Drizzle, thanks for the 10 months, buddy. It is sad. It is sad. The pants are in fact not on.
See you later,
Don't tempt
fucker,
me with
when
a
the
good
ball
time.
starts.
See you right on the ball. Hey, I respect it. All right, you guys want to do gear advice first? I know people are itching for gear advice. You guys want gear advice? I know it's going to make a lot of other people in the category super angry to be wearing a Make Black Desert Great Again hat while giving gear advice like a complete ape. But fuck them, who gives a shit? Let's do it. I sent you a PlayStation clip. All right, let's see it. Oh, here we go. I have to download the clip. Apparently. Bro, do you play... Is this how you fucking play on PlayStation? Do you have glasses, or like what's the fucking deal with the resolution on it? Like what the fuck is this? Oh no. Oh god, you are so... Oh god, yo, congrats on the optimization, boys. Whoa, fucking huge update. Hey, look, there's the fort. That's great. That's fucking insane. Huge update, bro. Oh no, bro. Oh god. Is it bad on Xbox too? 5 FPS, what is this? Apparently, so console got their big next gen update
Wicked
today.
Raziel just gifted 1 subs.
All right, we're gonna Wicked Drizzle, thanks for the gifted sub as well, buddy. Thank you. Oh my god, bro. Potato Eaters. 5, get the holy guys, take off your evasion gear. It's
subs.
dog shit anyway. Just take all your evasion gear off, full naked. Everybody better be watching the stream naked. Thanks to the 5 gifters. Holy shit, Potato Eaters. Xbox looks nice. Okay, so it's important that console got their next gen update today, guys. Mainly because they're gonna announce console's gonna get a bunch of stuff at the ball. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. I know that immediately they're gonna be like, yeah, so you're getting Deadeye, you're getting Ulukita, and then we're gonna release Sovereign. Like we're gonna give you everything. They're just gonna start dumping it on you, because I think your system can handle it. Who cares about console? Honestly, he's right. I mean, he caught. You know, it is what nobody gives a shit, you know. But like, I love my console homies, bro. I feel so fucking bad for those people, bro. I can't even imagine playing the game like that. It would be so shitty. Here for the HEIDEL crash out. That's right, maybe. Maybe that's what I should title the stream, is the HEIDEL crash out. Because I'm gonna be the only streamer that's gonna give this an honest take. Straight up. Everybody else is living on that fucking cope. I'm over here like, man, if this shit's ass, we're fucking cooked, guys. This shit better be good. This shit better be good. That's all I'm saying. Oh, God. You thought Throne and Liberty was taking a nosedive.
Elijah_S_touch just resubscribed for 8 months. What's the name of the baby next month?
We're gonna name the baby Jae Kim, because he's gonna be a complete loser, and I feel like it's important for him to know that off the rip. You know, all the kids in school know he's a loser. Immediately, they don't have to call him that. All right. Poor kid. Yep. That's why I'm not a partner anymore. Comments like that. All right, guys. Let's do some gear advice. Let's do gear advice. All right. So, honestly, fucking damn, bro. We got a lot of people on YouTube, too. All right. So, I'm going to take one from Okay, I'm gonna have. Okay, so there's no redeem on YouTube or Kick. So what we're gonna do? No, you can't just paste it in the chat. That's not how it fucking works. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Twitch viewers aren't gonna like it very much, but I'm gonna toggle it on and then off on Twitch. I am going to do one on Twitch, one on YouTube, and then if there's somebody on Kick, I'll do it on there too. But YouTube and I don't know if YouTube can actually post links in the chat. I don't know if that's possible. Somebody on Kick. Hey, it is what it is. Dedicated people, you know. Is PvP saved? God, I fucking hope it is. Because if it is, we're about to be up tremendous. We're going to take all those Throne of Liberty players and show them what a real game, what a real woman looks like. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. Holy shit. So real. All right. Time left to HEIDEL BALL. Like, I don't know, 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that. All right. So we're going to have to do channel point redeem on Twitch, at least. On Kick, I'll just take one out of the chat. On YouTube, I'll take one out of the chat. I assume that YouTube can just do a link. If not, we're going to figure it out.
Size 00 just gifted 10 subs.
Size 10 gifters? Holy shit! That's going to be a good day today. What's this?
Really much of a gambling man, chat. Copium. But I would bet that that's about to happen.
What?
Wukong in the G Lab. Wukong live release on Wednesday or Thursday. Joke's on you, Choice, for getting on a League of Legends collab. No Wukong, only Teemo. Chad, if they ever added Teemo into BDO where you could just be walking around and accidentally hit a fucking mushroom landmine, the game would be completely fucking ruined. PvP in this game would be
Introducing the new Wukong class. We thought it would be fantastic if not only can this class fly, but also you can plant very small landmines for minutes at a time during the node war. We felt that this was an integral part of the Wukong class, and it will make for a fun, interactive, and engaging PvP experience.
completely and utterly ruined if there was a class that could put invisible fucking mushrooms on the ground that would just take half your HP if you accidentally ran into it.
This is true. He's
Hell
right.
no.
He's absolutely right. That
You guys
shit would
thought
be crazy.
stun traps are bad.
Yeah. No, you thought, yeah, you thought that the mount traps were disruptive. Watch. I love stepping on shit during PvP. I mean, I step over children all the time. So, I mean, it's the same shit. Right? Fucking shies literally everywhere. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the redeem on Twitch. And then I'm going to take one out of the chat in YouTube, hopefully. YouTube, are you guys able to put links, like Garmoth links in the chat? Is that possible? Why waste your time for a pay-to-win game? Because that's the only fucking MMOs worth of shit nowadays are all pay-to-win, basically. Testing, yeah. Well, I don't see any links. I don't see any links. It's not work. If anybody pasted a link, I can't see it. So clearly it does not work. I don't think that the other people could see it either. Yeah, chat doesn't see him. Yeah, so here's what we're going to have to do for YouTube and Kick. You guys are probably just going to have to... honestly, Kick, I think, can put links in the chat. They get auto-modded out? I don't know if I can turn that off. I don't even know if that's possible. Let me see. Let me see. Edit. Customization. Details. Category. No. Is it made for kids? I'm going to go with no. Cooked. All right. I think people are just going to have to DM it. Okay. You know what? How about everybody just DMs Lucy and then Lucy DMs me? I'm just kidding. I'm just... All right. Here's what YouTube is going to do. I want you to just post. You guys know my Discord, right? I just want you to post your Garmoth link in the Discord, okay? You got to tell me what your kick viewer name is, though, so that when I choose you, I'll pick your name in the chat, and then I'll just be like, yo, post your shit in the Discord, and then you just put your name in there. All right, where's my gear advice channel at? I have so many channels in here. Gear distribution. No, that's archived. Where in the fuck is my gear advice channel? Oh, there it is. Thank God. Thank God. All right. Thank you, Naya. Naya, bro. That's my community, bro. That's my fucking community right there. I can't actually use my pen in Discord because apparently it just fucking... That's one of my mods right there, by the way. Incredibly based. Incredibly based moderator. All right. We'll do a couple redeems on Twitch, and then I'll look over at YouTube, or also look over at Kick, see if they have anybody that wants gear advice. And then we'll... honestly, maybe I should just use the gear advice channel. Maybe... honestly, fuck it. Maybe I should just use the gear advice channel. Just pull them up. Pick randomly. Fuck it. That's what we're going to do this time. It makes it fair for everybody. Yeah. Makes it fair for everybody. You still play BDO? Fuck you. Fuck you, inconcleivable. All right, I'm gonna pick names out of the Discord, probably at random. Maddie, let's see what you got here. All right, Maddie. Let's take a look. Can you put a countdown for the ball on the screen? When does the ball start? It's like 5 hours from now, or is it 6 hours from now? Starts at like 1 a.m. Central. $1:30 CST? Holy shit. Okay, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. So it's 6.5 hours from now. No, I will just answer the question every time. Mainly because otherwise it'll disrupt the YouTube video that this will eventually get made into. Obviously. Do people still play this game? Fuck you, May! We're on copium! Why does everybody say that about every MMO? Good night, Baldy. 99 Alexander. See you when you get back. Can we see the hairline? Fuck you. Okay. All right, Maddie. So, you are 410 DP, looking good. 323 AP. I'm gonna have to make my webcam small enough that you guys can see the Garmoth link. Okay. All right. Journals. Is your room clean? Homie. It's 2 hours of your life. Get it done. Get it done. It's like, okay, 4 hours. 4 hours of your life.
Solarium just resubscribed for 5 months. Less than 3.
6 hours at maximum. I'm not doing the Dokebi chest. Yes, you are. You fucking pussy. You're telling me you would rather spend 60 billion silver than do the Dokebi chest questline for 1 DP and 100 HP. Yes? Honestly, it's kind of based. Honestly, it's kind of... I'd rather pay $200 than do that. Don't say that. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to pay people to do stuff. No. Hercules is stronger than you now? No, he's not. Homie. Not anymore. He's not. That lasted for about a day. That lasted for about a day. I was not going to allow that filthy pay-to-winner, that corrupted, filthy pay-to-winner get the best of me. I am a chaste, free-to-play player, as chat knows. All right. It looks like Honestly, why? What is this? What is this shit? What the fuck is this? What is this fucking trash? What are you wearing on your offhand? Homie. They still make those? Some people are a lower IQ than the rest of us. You know what I mean? There was a poll on Reddit about the worst quest in BDO. I think the Kekebi chest was third after the Valencia 2 and Land of the Morning Light Part 1. Land of the Morning Light Part 1 was actually a solid quest line. I think that's a bullshit. It was long, but it was a solid quest line. Talk about worst quest lines, Valencia 2 by far. The old Valencia 2 quest line. And then the next worst one is the Dokebi chest. It's not even fucking close. Hello. First, hello world. Shut up, Layton. You watch me on 3 different platforms. You still say first like a fucking moron. Bro, I'm gonna have more fucking viewers on YouTube today than I do on Twitch. This is insane. This is fucking crazy. I'll be honest with you, this has got to go. This is a fucking disaster. This is a clusterfuck of a disaster. This is a mistake, just like you were. Fuck, dude. You're almost committed at this point, I'll be honest. You're honestly committed. You've got to keep it now. Now you just got to finish it. Now you just got to finish it. I just watch on all 3 and mute the tab on the other 2. Holy base, that's crazy. What an absolute homie. 8, 6, 6, 6. Why is your fucking necklace at 8? I mean, I guess that's fine, right? His other shit is at heck. That's okay. Yeah, sure. I think you need AP. Well, no, it's time for... I think that you need to do this next. I'll be honest. I think it gives you AP and DP. I think you have to finish this. You must finish this. You pen this, no problem. Okay, you do your fucking Dokebi log, you absolute fucking ape. And then you're going sept on these. Okay, once these are sept... 326, 332, 320. Are you a succession? Are you a succession? Fucking witch? Do you hate yourself? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm a suck witch / berserker. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. It's retarded. Yeah, so... Yeah, I think that you're going sept on the rest of these. You do this, sept, sept, sept. And then you need tri-armors, obviously. Try armors. Try. Honestly, I'd go full try. Go full try. You don't need to go to TET, but you at least need to get them to try. Mainly because this is holding you back from doing high-end grind zones. Suck witch pumps. It does. It does pump, but it's way too much work. She is not nearly hot enough for the amount of work that you have to spend doing it. All right, who's next? Let's see. Shorty 2K2. Shorty, you in the chat? We need to do ball bingo? We are. Okay, yeah, Shorty's here. All right. See, look at that. Oh my God. It's a fucking Kuno. My dick is getting hard just looking at the gear. What an absolute Giga Chad. Holy fuck. What an alpha. Never mind, you're a fucking retard. Why do you not have Dorms done? Dorms is fucking great. It gives you like drop rate buffs and stuff. It's got awkward quick. Well, in fairness, most Kunoichis are not super bright. You would know this. Seagoods was a Kuno man. You know what I mean? Low like. I'll be honest, you're 419. You have 2 try already. I think that you need some AP. I think you need some AP. Are you Awakening or Succession Kuno? What crystals do you want in here? Crit damage, AP, crit rate, down attack damage, Black Spirit recovery. That's fine. That's fine. You're Awakening. Holy
girl.
shit.
Hey,
a man
girl.
after my own heart.
Hey, girl.
What are you running here? All out attack. Jesus. Probably need a demi-human set, to be honest. Obs need a demi-human set. All out attack is obviously Biss across the board, but the demi-human is quite good. I think that you probably need to go at least Hex on these. If you want to pump this to Sept first and then go Hex on these, You're looking good. Okay, then you're 328. You got the pen sovereign on both already. The ball is probably going to give you... Oh, spoiler. It's probably going to give you the offhand that you're going to need. Who is that? What up, 56 seconds? That's as long as I lasted with your mom last night. That's how convenient that you named yourself that. Yeah, this is fine. And then you're going to finish out the 2 tries, okay? Boom. All right. All right. Easy enough. Sept. XXX. And then this, when you go to get your next upgrade, it's going to be Oct on this, okay? And then you're probably going to have to go to Sept on the earrings. Which sucks, but... He's your son with that name? Yep. Honestly, no son can do it as good as his father, okay? I finished in 30. Amateur. Fucking time trial. Onesie! We'll take one from Kick here. Guys, you should put a little dash after your Garmoth link and tell me which platform you're watching on so I can make sure I'm evenly distributing the gear advice. Okay. Holy shit, he's evasion. Also, I just real quickly, I do think that Kuno should be evasion. I'm just gonna say it. If you're only PvE and you're doing like Dark Seeker's Retreat, yeah, sure, the DR is fine. But like, I do think, especially in PvP, I think evasion on a Kuno is definitely stronger. Sovereign dual glaives. Oh god, it's a fucking ash. All right. All right, you need to do at least the first one. Okay, you did. All right, you're good. Your room's clean. You're fine. Damn, you're looking good here, buddy. Countdown for the ball. You have about 6 hours, homie. What the fuck? Target openings. Stamina plus 75 accuracy. Is this your PvP set? Do you grind with this? Look, target openings is fine and everything, but for the most part, you really do not want to grind with target openings on. If you only have one strike, I can see it. But you might as well be going all out attack. There's a reason that everybody's running all out attack. Maybe you feel a little too squishy when you're grinding to run it. But if you feel too squishy with all out attack, you're better off with demi-human damage, homie. Or comma damage, or wherever you happen to be grinding damage. Like use like the species damage is going to be stronger. So definitely fix your Lightstone setup. I think that target openings is definitely kind of outdated. Unless you want to use it for PvP. In which case I could see that. That being said, you're not going to like what I have to tell you. You're not going to like this. This is not going to be a fun time for you. I think... Oh, God. So you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 AP. That is not enough. If I could get you to 350, I would. I think you need to either... Okay, you have a choice. You can do either of the two paths, and they're both good. I like your crystal setup. You can either go full Nuve Karazhan, everything, including your earrings, which are only Sept. Obviously, your earrings should probably be pumped to Oct first if you're gonna go this route. And then you need to just pump everything to Nuve. I don't give a fuck in what particular order. The percentage is all the same. The gains are all the same. It doesn't matter. But like, you can go all to Nuve. But once you're at Nuve like this, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're 348 AP. You ain't getting to 350 easily here. This is not happening easily. And I'll be honest with you, your DP is kind of low for your AP level. Your AP is really fucking high. Which is good, obviously. But you're gonna need Tet armor at some point. And I think this is the time that you're looking at least getting 2 of them. The Nuve is expensive. Take it from me. Okay. Take it from me. By the way, Bobby Butcher, I have more gear than you, you pussy. Anyway. Tet. Tet. Boom, boom. Once you have those 2, you can go for 350. Look good today. Thanks, buddy. Help me. Guys, we're just pasting gear advice in the Discord, okay? And I'm picking them at random. I'm picking them at random. Just make sure you post your... I would post your platform after the thing so I can rotate between Twitch, YouTube, and Kick and be reasonable about it. I'll be back. No problem. Guido, what up, Guido? How you doing, buddy? He's here every day.
Just resubscribed for 3 months. You
Yeah.
are my most fave Blue
Two of
Dragon
these.
steamer ever.
2 of these, then get 350. The way you're gonna get 350, you're not gonna like it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oct Sovereign, that gives you 3 AP. That's not it. You could go Sept technically and go deck here, but why the fuck would you do that when you could deck your necklace? It's gonna be the deck necklace. So make sure, because in the near future, you're gonna need those Dawn Blackstones from your Dark Rose. Make sure you're stocking those up because you're gonna need them. You're gonna be time gated on the Dawn Blackstones. But you need to hit these to Nuve, I think, first, and then I would go for 2 Wailing Fallen Gods, and then I would deck the necklace for 350. All right. Snoop, what up, man? Welcome back for 3 months, man. Appreciate you so much, buddy. Oh yeah. All right, let's see who's next. Who would like to be next? Let's see. We did onesie. You can edit your message, guys. Here we go. Twitch, YouTube. Replace me. Replace me. All right. What the fuck is this dude is flexing? What are you, some kind of life-skilling pussy? What are you, a fucking femboy? Jesus Christ. You jack off to anime? Where's your Manos crop? Bam. Okay. Jesus. What the fuck is this? What in the fuck are we doing? All right. Extra weight. Shut up. There is no... Honestly, that is smart. While you're grinding, that's actually pretty smart. It's 100 fucking weight. Or you could just... I mean, if you're a broke boy, just say so. You know what I mean? I see you wearing this Manos flask for weight. You're like, I'm fucking broke! Okay? That's what it tells me. I'm fucking broke. Oh, you have Tet boots? Wait, what the fuck is going on with your armor? Wait, wait. Why do you have a duo helmet and then Tet boots? You fucking Neanderthal with 2 tries. God, you're a fucking idiot. I know exactly how this happened. No, he 150%. He got a hammer. And he was like, well, it's the most expensive thing I can tap, so I might as well tap it. Guaranteed. Who is this? Who did I click on? Replace me. What the hell is this guy's name in chat? Besides Magnus and level 60 reward, can you get free pen boss gear? Yeah, there was a seasonal reward, but it actually just went away on the
Gibby
last
Wills
patch.
15 just resubscribed for 3
Tonight?
months. Let's go.
I guarantee you they give away at least 1 free piece of boss gear tonight. Guaranteed. To new players. It's probably better than a free pen piece of boss gear. And if they don't, they give you enough cron stones to get your boss gear. You'll be fine, okay? But yeah, it's Magnus and obviously the guaranteed pins. And then the seasonal had one too before. Right? Yeah, Pen Debo. If they hand us a Pen Debo after I just spent a fucking fortune nooving all of my accessories, I'm gonna fucking hang myself in Minecraft. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be great. Anyway, I think that your armor, I think that your fucking armor should be. This needs to go to try. I don't. You look like a fucking baboon. I'm gonna be honest. You look like a fucking idiot. You're obviously an Awakening Nova. I'm curious what his thoughts on our Awakening Nova are after the changes, but I don't know what his Twitch name is or his YouTube name. I see console. Do the console. Yeah, we'll do console next. What are you doing? You trying to sneak it by me? Trying to hide it under the bed? Like, oh, mom won't notice. I'll be able to go out with my friends. No, you won't. Go back to the fucking slave mines and keep fucking grinding. You fucking peasant. 600 HP for like 3 billion silver is a joke. Get it done. But number doesn't go up if I... Shut the fuck up and do it. It's not even funny. Do it. Also, do your heralds. This takes like literally less than an hour. They're speed time quests. This one, honestly, I get it. You don't have to do that one. You don't have to do that one. Although one of these is just for Land of the Morning Light quest line, so you should do that one. The other one is for the journals, which I think is the Eye of the Adventure. Pretty sure it's that one. Whichever one is the Dokebi chest, you don't have to do that one. That one's kind of cooked. I mean, I still recommend that you do it. After all of your armor is try, you should definitely do the Dokebi quest line. But yeah. Okay, let's take a look at what you need to do with your gear. You need to try your helmet for sure. I'm not sure why you're wearing this. Maybe you're mentally ill. Maybe Aeon Janus got in your head and thought it was going to be okay to do this. But I assure you, the Pendisto, people that wear a Pendisto don't understand what the Pendisto is doing to you. Okay. So the Pendisto, the reason they're wearing the Pendisto, guys, is because it has a lot of AP. Holy shit, it's got more AP than a new Karazhan. That's crazy. Problem is you lose 5 DP. 5. 5 DP doing this. Number 1. And that's not the only thing you lose. Okay, so if we look at the Karazhan earring. Karazhan earring's got what? 17 against 21. That's 4 AP difference. Okay, 4 AP difference. Sheet. All right. The problem with not wearing all of your Karazhans, and this is a serious problem that new players should understand, is that when you open your crystal menu, if you don't have full Karazhan, you can't be putting on all of your Gen AP crystals. Okay, so what you're essentially doing when you get rid of the Pendisto is you're getting rid, admittedly, you're going to lose some AP. A little bit. Sheet AP. Anyway, you're going to lose 4 sheet AP. But you're going to gain 4 non-sheet AP with the crystal. And you're already at the AP
just
bracket.
resubscribed for 19 months.
Your AP bracket that you're at doesn't matter anymore. You're not really looking at AP brackets anymore. It's like +1, +2 AP, whatever. Who gives a shit, right? And I don't know if you hit an AP bracket or not, but you can't count on necessarily hitting an AP bracket here, nor do they matter that much. Either way, there's the 4 AP you lose right there. So you're essentially getting you still have your 4 AP. It's just hidden instead of sheet. Number go down, but still good. But you're getting 5 DP back, which is a big deal. Which is a massive fucking deal. Especially if you're a DR build. Okay, and you're at the stage now. You've got a new necklace on. I don't know how in the fuck that. I guess you had a Pendebo before and you traded it in. You know, you've got your both sovereigns done. Everything else is Karazhaned. It's time to melt this down for Essence of Dawn, because essentially what's going to happen is you're going to get so much Essence of Dawn for melted. I think it's like 300 Essence of Dawn. You melt that down for Essence of Dawn. You make a Karazhan. You can even put the Karazhan at pen and then use the remaining Essence of Dawn to tap these. And get that extra sheet AP back, okay? So yes, you're going to lose some sheet AP, sure. You're going to get another crystal, which is helpful. Okay? Still worth to use pin DBE, I think he means Devo, if you're chasing the AP bracket. If you're chasing an AP bracket like 305 or 309, absolutely. Once you get beyond about 316 bracket or so, the brackets really don't matter all that much. And you can kind of like chill. You don't have to do the substitution right away. It's not something that's urgently done, but I'm trying to show everybody because this is a mistake that people make a lot because they see the disto. It's got more AP. Oh, it's also got slightly more accuracy. That doesn't really matter in PvE very much. Also, accuracy is not something that's really obtained through your gear wheel necessarily anymore, as much as it's obtained through your crystal slots. Like the Gen accuracy crystal, which again, you need a Karazhan for, right? Vinograph, thanks for the prime sub, buddy. And Lucian with the 19 months, over a year and a half. Lucian, thanks so much, man. Thank you. All right. So, I think that I would get rid of that disto and I would melt it down. I would use the Essence of Dawn. My guess is that you'll have enough Essence of Dawn with the crons from the HEIDEL Ball. It's the perfect time to do this. You're going to have a bunch of crons from the HEIDEL Ball. Okay? You got cron stones. You can have a bunch of Essence of Dawn. Enhance. Drop it all on your Karazhan. That gets you all your AP is back now. All your AP comes right back to you. Okay? It's a perfect time. And you gained 5 DP in gear score. Obviously the play. You're an Awakening Nova, and I'm gonna go ahead again. I don't know your Twitch name or your YouTube name, but I think that you have plenty of DP after you trade that out. Then you're looking at AP. You're probably just gonna sept everything. Well, you're gonna sept at least this, in this. I will tell you that Oct is extremely hard. Oct is difficult. Sept, like, Hex is like kiddie shit. You know, you're like playing in like the kiddie pool. Oh, it's like, oh my god, 20%, 25% chance. Oh no. Sept is like a 20% chance. I failed in 23 times in a row on it, but at the end of the day, Sept is like reasonable. Oct is like a fucking, like, you go from like playing in the kiddie pool to, oh my god, it's gonna fit. Oh god. Okay, like that's what you're going with. All right. Oct is a little rough, so my recommendation is just to go right to Sept on these earrings. You can keep them at pen, then just build up stuff, and then just push it to Sept. Okay, this is +1. This is only +1 AP, and I'm sure you know that, and that's shitty. But once you're at Sept, every single level after that also gives you an AP. So like, once you get past this shitty Hex shit, you get +1 here, +1 here, +1 here, +1 here. You just gotta rip off the band-aid and do it. And I recommend doing it before you start going for Oct on the rest of your shit, because Oct is just that difficult. Okay. Spoken from experience. Well, there were 2 fists, but yeah. Okay. Next. Who is the console player? Who's the console player? Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Guys, I don't want anyone making fun of this person for being mentally disabled. Literally no one. It's completely unacceptable to make fun of someone for their disabilities. All right? Now, that being said, for those of you that don't know, Kabua's artifacts are not out on console because they don't have a Lukita. Demi-Human is definitely Biss. Okay, but what if they have... Yeah, but Blue, what if they have multiple disabilities? Is there any PvP anymore? No, Ivan, but we're hoping that after the ball tonight that there will be PvP. What if they have multiple disabilities? My answer for you is yes. It's okay to make fun of a console player that decided to go not 1, not 2, but 3 God-Eyes. All 3 of them. All 3 of them. You can make fun of that disability because that is just fucking stupidity. I don't know why you have those.
Frackwolf just resubscribed for 11 months.
I respect
At what time does the disappointment begin?
It will be PvP in the stream chat. True. You're guaranteed to have PvP in Blue's chat. Guaranteed. Frack! Welcome back for the 11 months, buddy. What time does the disappointment begin? Like 5.5 hours from now. Purple is cooler. It is cooler, admittedly, but the Sovereign is purple. Well, actually, technically, it glows yellow. Technically, it's yellow. It's purple on the gear wheel, though. I just don't know. Guys, if you're a new player, do not go God-Eyed. You never go God-Eyed. All right, but homie, I'm going to be honest. You're not going to like what I have to tell you. But I think this gear wheel actually looks pretty good. I think that you need to go Oct. Fuck, he needs to just go to Nuve. I'll be honest with you, just fucking go Nuve on this. Literally, just 2 on your necklace. I'm not joking. +4 AP. I know Oct is difficult. Nuve is also difficult, but like, you're getting 2 AP each time. It's just better. So go all the way to Nuve on the necklace, then come back and do Oct on the rest of these. All right. Then you're going to Nuve everything. Once everything... Well, you're going to get Ulukita at the ball. I'm calling it right now. If you get Ulukita at the ball... You understand? You get Ulukita at the ball, which I'm assuming that you will as a console player. That's what you do. Okay. July 10th. Did they already announce that? Okay, well then, yeah. Yeah, then you're getting... Yeah. So you need to... Yeah, you're going to spend some time getting this to Nuve, Oct, and then you're going to go get your bootsies. Okay? You can go get your shoes. All right. Who's next? Which one of you morons would like your advice? Groot? All right, fuck it. We're going to do Groot. Okay. Okay. I am Groot. 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 Look, I am Groot. I am Groot. Okay. I am Groot. I am Groot. Mm-hmm. I am Groot. 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 I am Groot? I am Groot. 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 Okay, sorry about that, guys. You gotta speak the language of the morons. All right, moving on. Let's do a Twitch one. This is a striker. He's a fucking idiot. Let's do somebody that's intelligent, but a Karen. Let's do the Woosta. Let's give the Karen some advice.
Hey old man Blue, you ready to get disappointed this balls? Let hope not.
I'm not, dude. Stop saying that. This is a PMA stream, damn it. If you want the Doomer stream, go next door to the people streaming together. Okay? This stream, we are strictly positive about being negative. We are most positive about being negative. That's what we are. Imagine getting a strike crystal. Bro, you can literally just buy them on the market now. What are we talking about? You can literally, they're just available. God damn it. Fucking, this ape class has plagued me for the history of time. Literally, it's just the worst. These people are the worst. I hate them. I fucking hate them. There they are. Okay, but normally they're on the market. They're only $2 bill. They're only $2 bill. Get it done.
LP_dispenser just resubscribed for 16 months. Thanks for the content and breaking down my time being worth $6 per hour.
You're welcome, fellow indentured servant. You're welcome, fellow BDO slaves. Welcome back for 16 months, buddy. Appreciate you. I propose, Jehikim, the minimum wage hasn't been changed in years. The minimum wage in BDO is $6 an hour. You can't live on $6 an hour. It's not possible. We can't raise it. We've asked to raise it. It must be raised. It must be raised at least $20 an hour. $20 an hour so that even the free-to-play, loser, average Joes with blue hair who can't figure out what their pronouns are can play BDO and have a great time. Okay? Anyway. You never know where I'm going with it. It takes a month to sell elixirs on console? Wait, really? Are they all at min? Why does console not sell elixirs? What about her, Texas? Use words. Can you gear review me? Yeah, Zygar, put your gear in the Discord. That's how I'm doing it today. All right, did I help this guy? Because this guy's gear looks pretty fucking stacked. Are you asking me for advice? Your 773 gear score. How much was your account? How much was it on the website that you bought it on? How much did you pay? Like straight up. How the fuck do you not know? Hold on. He still could have fucked it up. Okay, this is all out attack. Damn, he's Ocho on everything. Okay, okay, all right. I'm gonna be honest. You're a pussy. You're a succession. You're trying to hit 350. I know you're trying to hit 350. I know you are.
16 months and $6 per hour. Who should I reach out to for my 69,120 check? Can Note direct me in the right direction?
It's 69,420.
Seishin3_ just resubscribed for 3 months. Halfway to our baby. Look forward to a happy family.
Seishin, welcome back for 3 months, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, you want 350? I'm gonna give it to you. Obviously, just hit your rings, bro. Just tap them. They just go. 350, easy. Fucking Succession Musa Gigachan. Yeah, you're a Karen. Yeah, everybody in the real world fucking hates you because you're an obvious bitch. Every time you walk into Starbucks, you ask for the fucking attendant or the fucking manager of everywhere you go. You just have to be an insufferable jackass. But in this game, you're at least super geared and you are hot. And that's why people put up with you. It's important to understand that you are a bitch, but you are super hot. Okay? And so it's okay for you to be a bitch. Because, again, as long as you're hot enough, it's okay. So you need to hit noob on your 2 rings. That gives you 350. And then you're going full 10 armors. Which sucks. I know. But you can go at least 2 10 armors. And then you can finish noob here if you want. Just for sport. Whatever. Like I did. But like noob here. I mean, Tet here. Tet here. Boom. The offhand is incognito. I am Groot. It was pen. Okay. All right. We're good. We're fine. Okay. All right. Saved. Saved. All right. We're good. All right. That's your gear advice. All right. Next. I told Zion I'd do his. Is he in here? Oh my God, bros. Guys, we need to relax. Guys, we have to relax a little bit. I don't know if it's this guy. Oh, there he is. Guys, I'm going to scroll back up. Don't worry. Just because I scrolled past you doesn't mean I'm not going to help you. I'm going to help. I'm going to go through. It's going to be based on class, what platform you're playing on. I'm going to go through it. Don't just spam. Do not spam the Discord. Don't. I swear on God. God. Roxy, I know that you have pasted your gear before. There's no way you haven't. Never mind. I don't want to do this. I don't know what I fucking expected. I fucking hate you guys. All right. This is a, oh my God, it's a fucking Guardian. Are you an Awakening Guardian? Zynard, I see you on YouTube. Are you an Awakening Guardian? Shaky, we're doing it for the Discord today. You are. Okay. Do you want like peak Guardian advice or do you just want gear advice? Do you want like Guardian advice in general or do you just want the gear advice? I give you both. I've had a lot of friends that are Guardians. I've heard stories. Both. Okay. So, normal guardian advice. If you sit on your hand for a really long time in the tub, and then you lay flat as a board, okay, you can basically use that hand, and it's like a stranger, and you can simulate you laying down and being sat on by your guardian. Okay, it makes the experience much better. Much better. Most guardian mains, this is how they do it, believe it or not. In the middle of the floor. Just laying down in the middle of the kitchen. It's crazy. Now, as for your gear, it's not sad. It's not a sad thing. It's actually a very happy thing. Happy event. Best 70 seconds of their life, honestly. Dawn's gloves. I think you have your earrings are sitting at Hex. Did you enhance your earrings to Hex and then realize that they don't give you an AP? Why is your belt at pen, but your fucking earrings? The only BDO player I've ever seen who enhanced their fucking earrings over their belt. That's wild. That's a crazy take. I failed. You shouldn't even be touching the earrings. They shouldn't even exist to you. You don't even look at them. They don't even exist. Okay? Like other women with you. Okay? The same way that women don't look at you, you need to not look at these earrings. Okay? Like they're not there. Like they are the hideous things you have ever seen. Now the damage is done, though. Next, the belt. You need to get at least... What's the bracket for in the 330s? Let me see. I forget. It's so long ago.
Solgi _Yeri _Mina _ Sana just resubscribed for 7 months.
Why is it... Wait, why are these two AP slots different? Is it this one? What the fuck? Bro, this chart... Bro, this chart is fucked. Am I just dented? That's the range? Oh, okay. They should make it. Fuck you. It's not the small brain. Bro, they label it AP and AP. Don't tell Groot. Fuck you. Groot was an intelligent, sentient being. I would be honored. Fucking idiots. Now, that being said, how can you label them both AP and then tell me that I'm the fucking dent? Who fucking designed this shit? Un-American. All right. 332. And it's a 3 AP upgrade. All right. 337 is also 3. All right. All right. Yeah, we're going to try to get you to 332. I think that now that you're all... I don't know what the... Okay. This needs to go to Oct. That sucks. But it puts you at 330. This... There you go. Then your 332. We'll call that good, because see, now you need to try your other armors. At least. I would honestly, as a guardian, you're probably pretty tanky. That's why I didn't have you try your armors initially, because in PvE, you're kind of a Giga Chad, and you're not like super worried about being squishy because you have a lot of sustain. You're really tanky. You step on people, preferably you. But yeah. I would do the AP first, and then come back and round out your DP with Try. And then after this, you're probably going to pump at least your earrings up, and then go to Oct. But then you're chilling until you get to 10 armors, in my opinion. But Bluey doesn't have the glow yet. Wait, that's true, bro. What? Okay, I take it back. Don't do this. Don't do this. You're a fucking... Okay. Hey, you know what? You do need to do it once. You're going to hit, just boom. Just like that. It's free. You're going to get hammers and shit from the ball. Boom. Done. All right. Same process, though. Same basic thing. All right. Let's see. Mod working on Pen Karazad earring. Chief, I swear to God, if you make me look bad. Jesus Christ, do you even play the game? Honestly, not bad. He's basically AFK fishing all the time. But you know what? Not bad. Obviously, yeah, you're replacing this. It's not even a question. You replace that, and then jack this to Sept, and then go to Hex on these. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You need at least 2 tri-armors first. You got to get some tri-armor. Get some tri-armor. 323 is a fine amount of AP. You don't have enough DP. Get some tri-armor. I mean, for fuck's sake, you're a mystic. Get cups? He has cups. Chief, you have cups, right? You have cups. He just forgot to... He forgot to put them on there. When is the ball? Like 5.5 hours. Chief, your silence is not helping. I plead the fifth. You don't have cops? You're a fucking moderator in my chat. We just had an event. What do you mean you don't have cops? Oh god, look how stupid I am. Oh, it's so funny. Bro, here, okay, rings first. Obviously. Why? You don't even have one on your necklace? It's like 200 mil. 200 mil! Holy fucking retard! Cup everything except for the ear. You don't necessarily need the earrings right away. But the rings first, necklace, and the belt. Obviously. Holy shit, I can't even look at it anymore. Alright, who's next? Started again 2 weeks ago, and I was 743. It's a trap TV. Okay, if it's a trap, never mind. Not gonna make that joke. I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm gonna be a good boy. Of course you're a fucking ninja. Damn, so close to clicking on me. Okay, I still might. I still might. I like the evasion personally. What's your favorite anime? That's the real conversation he wants to fucking have anyway. Fucking worthless class. Oct. Okay. Attack on Titan. Of course he's total fucking weeb. Of course you have a favorite anime. It's a generic question. You're not supposed to actually answer it. Holy shit. This is exactly what your mother has been telling you for years. Holy shit, you're a loser. My god. Don't actually admit that to anyone. Nuve. Yeah, it's Nuve. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, here we go. You got a lot of AP. I'll be real. I think that Nuve is easier to get. Well, Hex is pretty easy. I think that you could Hex this. This is doable. You Hex that. Sept is really hard. Hex is reasonable. Sept is fucking ridiculous. Nuve. Do we Nuve? Yeah, you're a ninja, bro. Fuck it. You just want AP. You don't give a fucking... We're gonna go Nuve here. 345 is good. Then you need to tet at least 2 armors. I know it's gonna suck. I know that you hate DP and you feel like you get 1 shot anyway because you're an idiot. But you need to tet at least 2 of your armors. I don't care which 2, but at least 2 of them. 1 earring is not oct? Okay, well, oct the earring before you do anything else. Okay, before you do any of the other shit that I told you, oct the last earring, you fucking idiot. And then do everything that I told you in order. First of all, don't grind with evasion armor. New spots are 100% accuracy rate. Nope, that's not how evasion works. That is a crazy statement. So that's not how evasion works. That's not how it works anymore. They changed how evasion works. And also, if mobs really were 100% accuracy rate, evasion would have 0 effect on the mobs at all, and you would just die immediately the moment that the mob touched you. So again, You know that this is very easily disprovably false. Now, there is some truth to the first part of what he said. He just made up that last bit. This is fucking stupid shit. But he is right. DR is tankier at a lot of the high-end spots, but evasion is also tankier at like things like Dekia Olin's. Evasion is going to feel better. Dekia 2 Ash, Dekia 1 Ash, Forest are all going to feel tankier with evasion as well. Crypt, I don't really consider a high-end spot anymore, but if you're going to end up doing it for the Merchant Ring or whatever the fuck that's technically an evasion spot, Dark Seekers and Golden Pig Cave are both DR spots. So if Tungrad Ruins, you can wear both at Tungrad. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I've tried both. They're both about the same. But DSR and Golden Pig Cave are DR spots. And I do recommend at least, like, if you're not going to do any PvP, but he's a ninja, so he's probably going to do PvP too. But if you're not going to do any PvP at all, then yeah, you can put on DR for that. But I do like evasion on ninja. What up, Enigma? How you doing, buddy? Engine. I said Enigma. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. You're good. Next. Who's that guy that said I was really close to clicking on him? I don't see him. I don't see him. His name started with like an R. I'm suck. Don't judge me too harshly, Dad. Well, it's time to blast this guy's asshole out. Okay, you flavor of the month re-rolling little fucking pussy rat, Sage. His name is Ego. He almost clicked me. Shut up, Gaming Host. No, I didn't. You were up here, okay? And I've already done one Guardian. All right. What, C20 just not good enough for you? Just said fuck it. Fuck it, who gives a shit? I don't need the 20 HP. How'd you guys are kind of geared? Strikes. Hey, new players that need help like shit. These are all out of tech. This looks good. He's even wearing the hunter's clothes because he's sweaty as fuck. Dude wears hunter clothes on the main character. What a loser. Yeah, you need AP. I'll be honest. You're probably going almost full Nuve, and then you... Yeah, I think that I would Well, hold up. Hex is easy. You can get Hex. This is pretty free. Like, this is... You see that? Like, look at that, bro. You get 1 AP, you get an accuracy, you get a monster AP. It's pretty good. So grab that to Hex, and then you can Nuve this. And then you can Nuve this, and you can Nuve this. But then this is the very last moment that you want to stop. You need to get Tet Armor. I know that Tet Armor sucks, and it's miserable, and it's really expensive. But you do need to get Tet Armor. So you need to get at least 2 of them done. Okay? Then you can finish your Nuves out. Wait, these are only Sept? Oh my fucking god. What is it with you fucking retards and your fucking earrings, dude? I don't understand it. What is wrong with you fucking people? Opt your fucking earrings first, you moronic fuck. Then fucking Nuve this shit. Then Nuve this shit. Then fucking Nuve this shit. Then Tet the 2 shit. And then fucking Nuve these fucking things too. And then Tet the other 2. Well, pause. We can get you to 350. Here you go. There you go. Once you're 350, then you can finish your Tet Armor. Okay. Once you're 350, then you can finish out the Tet Armor. I just got the Oct belt yesterday. Shut up, pussy. You're a fucking sage. No one loves you. Literally no one loves you. You are not actually good at your class. Your class is just busted, and that's why you're playing it. Anyway, I love Sage. They're the main characters, and I've hated them for years because of it. It drives me nuts because my DK should be the main character. All right. Roxy has a cat picture in their profile. But it's a striker, so we don't fucking care about them. We will pick Trig. Because they are a Dark Knight. And these are my people. And my people need help. Trig it is. He just went past me. Look, I'm choosing, okay? What up, Steffi? How you doing, big man? I'll take some help with my warrior. Well, Frost, paste it in there. I think you were in there somewhere. I'll have to find you. Damn. Okay, good. Okay. All right. Should probably get a Manos riding crops, 200 mil. Good investment. Guarantee you already have one, though. Okay, so he's demi-human. I've never seen a DK get this much DP without getting enough AP. It's actually impressive. You even enhance... Again, what is it with you fucking morons? Why are you clicking your earrings before your belt? Stop doing that. For those of you that don't know, your earring does not give you AP at every level. If you're a try and you hit it to Tet, it doesn't give you any AP. Okay? Tet to Pen gives you AP. Pen to Hex does not give you AP, but everything else does after Sept. Okay? I don't know why in the fuck people do this. This needs to be Pen. This belt. And it's time. Ooh. Ooh. Well, today at the ball, they're going to give away a free Pen Black Star. Because they do that every fucking year. So, there you go. Easy peasy. If they don't give away a free Pen Black Star, you're using your clicks to try to get a Pen Black Star. It's only like 15. You could pity this out if you need to. This is not crazy expensive anymore. I'm trying my best. No. Losers whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen. Okay, you want to be a winner. All right. And also, if you understood that reference, you're a Chad. Now, this being said, fuck the prom king. Okay. All right. The Rock. That's right. It's one of my favorite movies. All right, Hex. I think you need to go to Hex. All right. And you're going to stop here. And you're going to pen this. Okay, this must be penned. If it doesn't get penned through the ball somehow, you got to pen this. Okay, you see how much that helps you? Then, from one DK to another, you know it and I know. Are you a Succession or Awakening DK, Trig? 707 DK. Why do you keep saying 707 like it's a timestamp? I saw you say it on YouTube too. I don't know what the fuck that means. You're an Awakening DK. Okay. Well, from one Awakening DK to another, let's be honest with you. You don't have enough DP to grind comfortably. It gets a little crazy out there, depending on where you want to grind. Now, unless you're at Honglim, in which case you're fine. But you need to at least try like 2 of these. Okay? Because I'm telling you, bro, it's rough out there. Everybody else is like, oh yeah, I can totally do it with like full duo armor. You're like sweating fucking bullets. All right? You're so squishy. It's actually insane. Okay? So you need to try to get at least 2 of them. 26k hours in 2, 26k in 2 hours. No Agris coin. I grind on Trolls just fine, though. Oh, Trolls is fine. You're not getting the DP for Trolls. Trolls will be okay. You only have to frontal guard one fucking thing. Everything else is like whatever it Trolls. You're speed running it. No big deal. That's an easy spot for DK. But the spots that you're about to get ready for, that you're going to go to after Trolls, like the next step up, like Tungrad Ruins and into like Dekia 2 and all that, they're going to require you to have DP or you're just going to get fucking fisted. And believe me, as much as we all want to see Dark Knights get fisted, we don't want to see our Dark Knights getting fisted by anyone but us and other adventurers. Well, PWC Slaughter, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Is it too late to be a new player? Nope. It's the perfect time to be a new player. The ball is tonight. You absolutely... it's the best time to come back. Also, if you're going to be a new player, please, somebody, I need somebody to be my mentee. I don't have anybody to be my mentee for the event. Holy fuck. I'm literally missing out on like 6k crons. Yeah, the game is free. They're giving you massive catch-up mechanics, and they're announcing all the new stuff, so it's super high. You're joking? You have someone. No, I do not. Literally, no one has reached out to me. Somebody messaged me on SEA asking if I would be their mentee. I'm like, motherfucker, I've been playing this game since you were in diapers. All right, homie. After you pen this, it's okay to go back to AP again. Because I know that's what you want to do anyway. You can honestly hit this to Oct if you want, but it's really hard. I'm going to tell you right now, Oct is hard. It's going to give you 2 APs, so it's usually good for the necklace. All right, but then you can hit these to Sept. Sept is relatively easy. Assuming you don't pity it like I did the few times. Now you're at the AP. Now you're like, okay, you're pumping. Now it's time. You're definitely graduating to a higher level spot at this point. You're going to need tri-armors. I'm telling you right now, you just, bam. The mobs will pop you unless you at least have tri-armor. If you're a god, if you said you have 26 or you have a lot of hours on DK, that's good. You're going to need them. As long as you have tri-armors, you should be able to make a spot like Tongue-Grad Ruins work. You should be okay. If you have duo armor with 2 tries, you should be able to make Tongue-Grad Ruins work anyway. If you're really good at DK, you should be able to make Tongue-Grad Ruins work with 2 tri-armors without dying, even at nighttime. Should be okay. But you'd be a little bit more comfortable with the other 2 tries. So this is your gear path forward. Then you're just going to pump AP. I'll be honest with you, from this point forward, you're pumping AP. Probably Sovereign on, honestly. Once you're Sept on this shit, you probably, it's time for a Sovereign. How far does the mint have to get for you to get the rewards? What do you mean the mint? Oh, the mentee. You have to hit 650. You have to hit 650. So if you're a dedicated new player or you made an account after June 5th and you are 650 gear score already, or you're getting close, I'm your guy. My gear is weird. Cuddle Pie, are you here? This a Megu? A man after my own heart. What in the fuck happened? Wait, what's going on here? Mentee at 609? Give me your digits. Give me your digits. Clearly, he can hit 650. He's about to go with the... He's going to go through the ball. He's going to be... All right.
He'll be your mentee if you return the favor. He'll even pay for the new account, lolk.
What do you mean return the favor? I'm a mentor. I just give you all my codes. I'm done.
Blironman894 just resubscribed for 4 months.
I'd love for him to see my gear. It's all over the place. G-boats. Well, if I see you in Discord. Let me guess. Before Karasad, you had 1 Pendebo. It was your necklace. You got it to new, and then you 1-tapped it with a hammer. Wait, 2-tapped it with a hammer. 2-tapped it with a hammer, guaranteed. Free for a limited time. Yeah, the game's free right now. Made, we're submitting them in Discord so that I can make it fair on all 3 platforms. All right, Megu. I 4-tapped deck with Krons. So you looked, let me get this straight. You looked at this gear wheel. Unironically. At some point, you looked at this gear wheel, just like this, and you said to yourself, I think my next upgrade is a deck necklace. Those words actually came out of your fucking stupid ass mouth. Are we kidding? Is it a prank? Are you joking? You're sitting on a hex? You're literally sitting on a hex? Guys, it's not exclamation point song. This is the Black's Desert OST. It's called the Serendia Road 1. Earrings are worthless. Literal joke. Yeah, you have a hex earring, and you decided, okay, I'm gonna go for what? Actually, what the fuck? I I don't understand. Now it's tilting me. Sept. Honestly? Sept. I think good. What are you doing? What are we doing here? What's happening? Clearly you did the ones that gave you AP at least. So there's that. All right. This is fine. Then you're just going to keep going. This needs to go to Sept. I stopped 2 years ago when I was doing them. Well, as long as you got the AP, it doesn't matter. Whatever. You got it done. Who gives a shit? Oct? Are we going Oct here? Personally, I think Hex here. Then you Oct. And you rock these up. Alright, and somewhere around right here is where you need your second Wailing Fallen God. If you don't already have it then. Alright. I'll see you in 6 months. I'll just do a few more. No, I'm not doing yours. I'm not doing yours. You called me a retard and it was offensive. My pronouns. Did you spam this again, you fucking idiot? Matt. Noob aiming for 650. Okay. I like helping the new players. Untamed Legacy. Well, I'll take a look-see. We might do pay-to-win gear advice after this. All right, here we go. Someone I can help. So. Now, Matt, are you like fully gay or just kind of like a femboy? Curious. Say next up, thanks for the prime sub, buddy. Femboy. Interesting. I sent you a message. I need permission. Ettins, I don't know what your... We've been through this. I don't remember what your Discord name is. All right, buddy. All right, Matt. So, first of all, your gear is looking really good. This is looking really solid, bud. You can pen this for like 3.5 billion. Do the guaranteed pen for your first weapon. System through Jatina, 3.5 bill, done. Okay. 3.5 bill, done. I'm going to go ahead and assume that you're an Awakening Dosa. Okay. And that you took the Awakening weapon for your first pen Blackstar. Okay. You have made a mistake in selecting the Tet Blackstar as your main hand. That was a mistake. But, okay. It's not the end of the world. I can do a Blackstar for about 9 bill. Again, this 3.5 bill. This. You're just gonna go ahead and get the other pen Blackstar that they give you through like the Tuvala system. Or whatever, like the deck Tuvala. Get the other pen Blackstar. It's gonna be your main hand. And you're gonna do the 3.5 bill to get your off end. Pen like this. Okay. After that, Holy shit. Okay, be honest. Did you look up this Lightstone set and think this was good? Or did you just randomly put Lightstones in your gear that you got from Lightstones? I looked it up. Okay. So, moving forward, it's best if you just don't trust your instincts on this stuff. This is fine for now, but this is kind of a mess. You can keep Merciless for now, but it's kind of a mess. You don't really need Merciless right now at this stage because you're grinding, I'll be honest, at 274, you're grinding like History of Ruins and stuff, right? Like you're going, like maybe you're grinding like Orcs, right? You're not at Honglim yet though.
Gaming Monster _ just resubscribed for 3 months.
Yo, Gaming Monster, thanks for the resub. Or wait. Thanks for the resub for 3 months, buddy. Really appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. It said 3 months on my thing, but then it was only 1 month on the thing. Okay. So your problem here is you're trying to get to Honglim base. Okay. Honglim is big dick money. All right. That's the next grind spot that you're trying to get to. And in order to get there, you're going to need DP. That's going to be the limiting factor. You have enough AP with the black stars and stuff that they basically give you. And the Composures on. It's a piece of cake. All right. AP is not the issue at Honglim. The issue with new players at Honglim is that they're going to get one shot unless they have the DP to do the spot. You chose a Lightstone set that ruins your ability to stay alive. Okay?
Jessica just resubscribed for 4 months. 4 months, not bad.
It's better to do your demi-human. Is it roar? Pretty sure is it roar? Yeah. So 3 roars and an iridescent are much better. Much better. You can keep your light stones for now, but I'm going to tell you right now, when you go to actually grind a spot, you're going to get fucking absolutely turbo-dicked. Or you're going to have to wait until they have more DP than everybody else. Okay? Now, once you have these, before I bother messing with your gear here, once you have these, your 618 gear score, it's time. Okay? Watch what I'm going to do to your gear score. All right? It's going to suck, but here you go. Boom. Look at the holy shit. Holy fucking balls. Look at that. Now, you don't have to do the Dokebi one. You don't have to do the Dokebi one. All right? Also, this Takara Spirit Stone, not it. All right? You're going to hit O in game. You're going to click main, and then you're going to scroll down until you find the Ulukita questline right here. All right? At the end of the Ulukita questline, it's going to give you something called an Aitor's Power Stone. It gives you 1 sheet AP and is an objectively better alchemy stone than that. Okay, so it's literally going to make your gear score go up. Or just doing a questline. Also, you're going to get more energy doing it too. And contribution, which is a W. Which is a W. All right. After that, you can come back and ask me again. But I'll be honest with you. Your gear is looking really solid. Looks like you kind of have this under control. You've got this DR. You're good. You're looking very soon after this. You're going to transition to Karazads. Very soon after this, you're going to Karazads. Okay? Great job. Honestly, really good. One of the better new players that I've seen not fuck up their gear score wheel. All right. Please help. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. How many times did you post this, Luca? You dumbass. I already helped you. OGN Knight, thanks for the brand new T1, man. Nothing makes me wetter than a brand new T1 sub, baby. That's what the wet floor signs are for. Did my Dark Knight sword fall off? It broke! pissed. I'm pissed. It's a bad omen. Fuck you. That is a bad omen. To be honest with you. That's not good, guys. It's not a good thing. I guess I can just glue it back on there. She's kind of leaning too.
What did you do with it last night?
I didn't do anything. I don't touch it. I literally do not touch that thing at all, ever, for any reason. You know why? Because it was $750 fucking dollars. But she's like leaning back. What the fuck? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a fucking cord. Bro, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Why is my DK statue falling apart? I never touch it. I literally never touch it. Bro, what the fuck? Returning player since 2022. All right. All right, Z. Let's see it. Holy shit. $2022 sounds about right. Pretty good gear for 2022. I need advice to switch from console. I'm a mentee. I posted my gear in the Discord. All right, we'll do a few more. We're gonna do a few more. All right, buddy, you need to finish your journals. Avino Greco's particularly. The rest of these, whatever. Do the first chapter of this. It gives you 20 accuracy. Honestly, bro, your AP is kind of crazy. DP's looking good too. But you need more. Whoops. The fuck? Oh, I clicked the ad. What the fuck? All right, you're a Musa. You're already DR. So we're going to stick with DR for now. This is it right here. It's your path forward. 2 fallen gods. You understand? You have a lot of AP. You need DP or you can't do Honglim base. What are you doing here? Roars? Good. Smart. Okay. Get your DP together. After this, it's Garazad time. Okay? As you get Coffrus, throw them into your helmet. As you get Coffrus, just kind of casually throw them into your helmet. And keep in mind that flame is kind of hard to get. Okay? You can leave these at Tet. That's fine. You're going to Garazad all of this shit. Honestly, we'll just say that you got it to Tet. Tet Garazad is a complete joke and is basically obtainable within the first day that you get it. Assuming that you have... Try at a minimum is what you normally get. So we'll say that you get at least try. These will probably be 10. Oh, look at that. You're 304. Look how quick that happened. That's crazy. In order to get your last AP, boom. Or wait. Let's do that. Okay, then you're 305 and 369. You're cooking. You're cooking. Said you'd help me, but it wasn't a gear wheel, Baldy. You're hovering over the same message. Luca, didn't I already do your gear wheel? Luca, I already gave you help, bro. This is Orzekia's gear from Kick. Oh, no, I said you were a striker, so you're too fucking stupid. Yeah, let's do Orzekia's first. Extra mid, what up, Blue? If BDO closes, will you play Soulframe or Warframe? I would consider playing them, yeah. Warframe, probably. I don't hear very good things about Soulframe. Alright, Orzekia. Sorks are intelligent people. Sorks are intelligent people, they are. Really intelligent people. They are the whiniest, bitchiest, intelligent people that you will ever meet. They complain about literally everything. You really think BDO could close shop? No. Just want to say congrats on your success. Thanks, bro. I would appreciate you. All right. Assuming it's an awakening Sork. X. Accept again. Finish this. So, accept on these, then try this. Then it's probably time to set the earrings. Just at a certain point, you know, you just got to do it. Certain point, you just got to get it done. Will you do it? What will you be doing? The HEIDEL Ball drops. What do you mean HEIDEL Ball drops? There are no special drops for the HEIDEL Ball. Yep, there are. I've got them running. Because drops are enabled. All right. Once that's finished this. Finish your tries. Then once your tries, then you got to go Oct. Then you got to rip the band-aid off because this shit sucks. I'm going to tell you right now, Oct sucks. Oct blows chunky dunkies. Okay? Oct. This goes to Nuv. Somewhere around here is when you need to start looking at your armor again. All right. He's good. He looking good. All right. Now, who is this again? Whose gear was this? This is Lucian's.
Or 30 Mercutier Dex 100. Can I pay $1 to skip the line? Have 7 bill at the moment.
No, you can't pay $1 to skip the line, Oreo. What the fuck are we doing? What do I look cheap to you? Okay. Do I look like someone that indulges in pay to win for such a cheap price? No, it's at least $10. At least $10. I'm not a cheapskate. I'm not going out for less than 10 bucks.
Or Tsukiya Cheer Dex 100, but earrings are cooked inch D. I run from them. I'm a die inch that this week.
But those earrings are cooked? What do you mean they're cooked? Fucking enhance them, pussy. Yeah, I see you. I saw it on Kick too. Minus 850 Steam players in the last 30 days. Watch this become 2K plus right after the ball. Or minus 2K. Are we kidding?
Wicked Jerziel Cheer Dex 1000, line skip.
Guys, are we really going to pay to win this quickly? Can I get Lucian's gear done? All right, Lucian. Okay, yeah. In the language of your people. Hey. Okay, then come back and see me. All right. Who's got the line skip? Who was it? Wackett Drazel, paste it in the Discord.
Ortsikio Cheer Dax 100. It concerns
What up,
me.
Neppy?
I'm a Sork main and I understand
the ball
this
tonight, too?
primitive language.
I say that to Striker and Mystics when I go up on their rotations. Gotta talk to them like the people that they are, you know. Where do I post my gear in the Discord? In the gear help channel? Console Awakening Witch. Honestly, no one has had a victim POV quite like this man. You are playing on console and playing Awakening Witch. You fucking hate yourself. Or you just love queuing up for bottom in the bedroom. You love that bottom life. Holy shit, you couldn't get on top if they paid you. Girl walks into the room, you'd lay down out of habit. My God, your armor is fucked. Holy shit. Homie, why do you have pen earrings with fucking two new? What are you doing? Because the earrings they don't give the shut the fuck up. I had pen debos. Holy shit, bro. Console is so fucked. Console is so fucked. Good Lightstone set. Sept. Honestly, you're going all the way up. I'm just gonna save you the trouble. You're going all the way the fuck up. You're gonna put everything at Sept, then you're gonna put everything at Oct, and then you're gonna put everything at Nuve. That's all you have left. You're done. You're literally almost done with console. And
How are
then
pulling
you
this
can
much
actually
viewership
play
from free
PC.
streaming platforms.
What? How much viewership are you pulling from the 3 streaming platforms? Well, I've only been live for less than 2 hours. And I'm at 850, it looks like, on Twitch. 450 on YouTube. That's 1,300 plus Kick would be another. So we're like 1,350 or so, somewhere around 1,350. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be insane. But again, I haven't been live for very long. Everybody else has been live all day. I said, fuck it. I said, fuck that shit. I'll go live like 5 or 6 hours before the ball. I'm not streaming all day though. Do they not have Sovereign? No, they're complete fucking losers. I'm pretty sure y'all don't have Sovereign yet, do you? On console? Y'all got, you don't have Sovereign yet, right? Console has Labresca? Yeah, it's got Labresca. We do not have Land of the Morning Light Part 2. So they don't have Ulukita or Land of the Morning Light Part 2. So we had no Kabuas, no women, no bitches, no parents, no life, no job, no future. basically playing from Ethiopia. No, they have Vels. They got Vels. Yeah, they get the... Yeah, but they get a free Vels heart. Well, I mean, it's basically a private server. You know, it's basically a tutorial anyway. Your gear doesn't really fucking matter. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm just kidding. I kid. But really, though, this is your path forward. You're basically just doing this. If you get... I will tell you this. If you get Sovereign at the ball and they give you another pen Black Star, you should absolutely make a Sovereign. It should be for your Awakening weapon. And you should put it at least pen before you finish moving your earrings. I mean, your shit. You should just put it at pen, like, right away. I have 6 pen Black Stars. You have fucking 6 pen Black Stars. This is how down bad console is. These people are saving up Black Stars waiting for Sovereign. Jesus fucking Christ. These people are desperate. Somebody get these people some gear. Holy shit. All right, we'll do one more. All right, we'll do one more. Who wants it? Who wants it? You're poor on console if you have
Gibby
to change
Wills
it. I
15
agree.
cheer decks 500. Line skip Kekwa. I'm from UK and it's past 2 a.m.
Line skip, homie. Did I say $10? Because I felt like I said $10, and then you gave me 500 bits. Okay, why are you trying to jip me out of this shit? I say $10, which I think is a fair price, and then you try to line skip for 5. What are we doing? Anyways, Thanatosi. Hi, Thanatosi. Is this you? Because I really only see you posting porn in my media channel. It doesn't look like it's you. I don't feel like that's you. Look, I'm just trying to use a new chatter. It says Thanatos 71. Oh, here we go. New player account is a year old. Really only played the last 3 months. Wondering what's next. Okay. It's Lost Ark, not porn. Lost Ark is most of the time porn. Have you seen Echidna?
Gibby Wills 15 cheer decks 500. My bad.
All right, Gibby, you can be next. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, all right, he's a new player. Be gentle. You're 700 fucking gear score. Don't have your journals done yet. Did you branch before the other humans on the evolutionary tree? Are you here? What the fuck? They're done. It didn't save. So you submitted something to me that didn't have the maximum gear score. All right, let's say for posterity, it's all done except for the Dokevichis. Duo, try. Then he only has a C6 Kudum of it. What the fuck is this? What in the holy fucking piss is this? What are you doing with your fucking weapons? Holy shit. Bro, berserkers are mental illness. I swear to God. So let me get this straight. Your thought process is I'm a succession berserker, so I don't need awakening AP. So you get the early sovereign weapon and then don't put the crystals in it. What's the thought process here? Why are you hard griefed yourself, for starters? Did you take both of your pen Black Stars already? Do you have a pen Black Star you can make? Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. So you took both free pen Black Stars and you chose to make the end game sovereign weapon before you were even off of Kaposha earrings. It's a wild ride. I'm 9 taps on my Black Star. Glow is better than no glow. He still doesn't have the fucking glow. And this is what I'm getting at. Okay? Any normal fucking primate would be attracted to, you know, lights and sounds. You know what I mean? I found a shiny, I put it in my shiny box. But this fucking dipshit literally took 2 of the main hand black stars to make the sovereign. Didn't bother fucking getting all of the... Didn't bother getting all the crystals for it because fuck it, I don't need the extra damage. And didn't put it in pen for the glow. It's actually fucking crazy. You need... Honestly, you can do Black Spirit Recovery is fine. And honestly, a lot of people like to run DR on Zerker. And they run back attack damage for sure. Gotta have back attack damage. So these 5. And if you don't want DR, you can do Black Spirit Range Recovery. You can do HP, whatever. Your next immediate course of action is to hit this pen. Immediate. You need 309. There it is. All right, so you're going to hit this to pen. Then you're going to trade out your Kaposhes for Karazads. They don't need to be pen right away. You can just leave them at try. Fine. Okay. But that's only going to get you to, what, 313? That's 313. You're good. You're way over. You're fine. You're not even an Awakening Berserker, so it doesn't matter. Kudum level 6. Dude, do you expect anything? Look, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I'm not going to have him conference as Kudum right now. Okay, at this point, I'll be honest with you. Glow is important. Get it done. Get it done. The glow is important. Also, C7 is where you get the AP, so I don't really know why you stopped at C6. This is where you get the AP. Honestly, C8 is really where you want to be because you get the accuracy at C8, but fucking C7 at a fucking minimum. Holy shit. So, believe it or not, you can put things in your artifacts. Crazily enough. I know. But there's these things called light stones. I do have Kabuas. Okay. I'm using Demi-Human right now. Okay. We're going to pretend that that's true and that he's saved, chat. Despite the rest of his gear probably not actually being... correct. We're just going to assume that that is true. Pen. Hex. You could even hex this first if you want to and then go back and pen these. That's fine too. Either way, this is where you're going to end up. You're still not quite there yet. Pen these. It's really easy. 316 is the bracket. Somehow you don't have enough AP here. Well, actually, you're 322. So you're 322. I keep forgetting you're not Awakening. I think you can afford to push this to Sept. Sept is not super bad. You could go Sept here, and then you need to try the your second armor at least. Honestly, I would try all of them at that point. Once this is Sept and like you have like, I don't know, roughly 326 or so, that's when you need to probably try the remaining armor pieces here. You should definitely put cups on before Sept. Guys, I'm just assuming that you have accessory cups on. A lot of people just throw their Garmoth together. They forget to do the cupped version. It is what it is. Thanatosi, Thanatos, do you have cups? Partially disabled sucks Zerk, easier to grind with. Well, you could have just removed the partially disabled. All succession Zerkers are partially disabled. Don't worry about it. We accept you into our society. The fact that he's taking forever to answer does not bode well. When does the ball start? In about 4 hours, 4.5 hours. No, 4 hours. Wait. 12, 1, 5 hours. Grinding for cups currently. Okay. So you just, homie, you can just buy the necklace one. Okay.
Hey, girl.
The ring
Hey,
is the
girl.
most important.
Hey,
You put the rings on
girl.
first, then you put the belt on. The earring is less important. No one really gives a shit about the earring, but you know, it is what it is. You get more stamina. Not really important on a Succession Berserker because nothing you do ever costs stamina for any reason. But it does give you some hidden AP. But yeah, you need to cup your stuff. The cups should go on immediately once you have them. Before you do any of this other stuff. Especially the rings. The ring cups are insane. Critical hit damage and 125 HP are like absolutely nasty. All right. Okay. We're good. We're done now. That's it. We're done with gear advice for a while. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Us
12,
underscore
13,
123
14,
just
15, 16,
resubscribed for 21 months.
I did
How are
20.
you doing, Blue? I missed your bald head.
We did 20. Was that boosted? You're a fucking idiot.
SMNRNDM tipped $6.90. Do mine roast me? Although my build is not roastable.
What up, ASJ? Thanks for all your gifted subs over the years, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome back for 21 months. Almost to 2 years now. Best cakes in Velia. Based and true. Rip DK statue. Fuck you for reminding me. $6 is $6. That's a hooker. Boosted. You know what's boosted? Your fucking guild. No, I'm just kidding. I love Blitz. I love the Blitz boys. They're good people. They're good people. I like Declan. They and we used to have a big rivalry back in the
Lil
day.
just resubscribed for 23
Our
months.
guilds used to be big rivals back in the day. Now we've grown to be quite solid friends now. But yeah, when I started the PvP scene, Blitz and I, oh my goodness. PvP game, by the way, he says. All right, so guys, what's next? Do you guys want, since we just finished up on, wait, whoa. Bill Gimli, welcome back for 23 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Wait, we got Gibby done, right? Gibby's done? I did Gibby, right? I did that. We can do, yeah, we can do the bingo card and we can do reacts.
SMNRNDM tip $13.37. Sorry, I just tuned in. How much to do my build?
Wait, is that Declan? Is Declan not the GM of Blitz anymore? The fuck? No, guys, stop. Guys, stop it. Guys, I finished gear advice. We're done. Stop it. Don't suck me back into this shit. Okay, I just did it for like 2 hours. We don't need to do it anymore. Oh, god damn it! Alright, SNN. Alright, throw it in the chat. Fuck. Gimme! Paste your fucking gear in the Discord, you monkey fuck. Your gear is not posted in the Discord. That's why you didn't get gear advice. Oh, look at that. There it is. Ignore the earring. All right, we'll do Gibby, and then we're going to do the other guy, and then we're done. Shown Solo, who just followed me. Guys, could you please remember to follow me? Please! And if you're on YouTube, hit sub! My god, you watch all of the videos! What the fuck? If you're on Kick, you best be following. You best be following. My god. There's not enough followers on Kick anyway. We gotta... Every one of those is valuable. Already did. Thank you, Martin. All right. Gibby.
Meow Meow just resubscribed for 5
One
months.
of these things
MBGA.
is not like the others. One of these things doesn't belong. Can you tell which thing is not like the other by the time I finish this song?
I don't. Why do I have to play fucking Sesame Street to you fucking retards in order to get you to understand to stop enhancing your fucking earrings? Why is it this kind of a fucking day? I don't understand. Why is it my community that is just like, I guess we should just enhance our earrings. I guess that's what we should do. Ignore the earring. Probably a pen debo. Ah, it's even worse. So let me get this straight. Assuming it was a pen debo, that means he penned his debo earring before his necklace, before his belt, before either of his rings were done. Anything, really. What in the fuck is going on with this kid? And then you didn't put a cup on it? You put a cup on your pen earring, but didn't put one on the noob? Holy shit! I'm starting to believe some of the other streamers, maybe the people that watch me, are retarded. I don't understand. God damn it, you know, like after a while you think it's a common denominator, like maybe it's me. I tapped it 2 days ago, I didn't grind the cup. You tapped this? You tapped a pen debo earring? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would what where's the belt? Where's the why? Oh my, this is gear review, sadly. Jesus fucking Christ. Because it's free. I swear to God, Duo on your armor is free. This is not free. Here's one thing I don't have is a fishing chair. Chat, should I make a fishing chair real quick before the ball starts?
I woke up to news that the next class being Teemo. Is this real?
No, it's Wukong with mushrooms. Prepare yourself. Why did everybody spam yes? What did I say? Oh, yeah, the Manos chair. That's right. Hi, I'm Dory. Homie. 600 fucking HP. 600 HP. You're a fucking lawn. I understand that you're trying to keep your lawn nice and thin so that she's tight. I get that. But believe it or not, your lawn does not get any fatter if her HP bar gets bigger. I know. I get it. It doesn't make any sense. It breaks realism. But at the same time, do your fucking adventure log, you absolute ape.
PLS do my 2020 gears trimmer.
I'm not... No, I have to do somebody else's gear after this. Hold on. What do you have here? Roars. Good. It's the best Lightstone set in the game. The earring is gonna fucking tilt this shit out of me. So he's a Succession Lawn. He's got the glow. He's 330. He's got 110 armor. His armor looks good. I'll be honest with you. It's time. You need to go Sept. It's Sept here. Sept here. Sept here. Okay. And then, honestly, Nuve. Yeah, Nuve that. Nuve that. And then come back and oct these. At the point that these are oct, you probably need a little bit more. I sept this. Honestly, I'd sept this before I started oct if I were you. I know that it seems like a lot because you have to get through hex and everything, but oct is just that hard. I'll be honest. Like honestly, hex is kind of a joke. Sept is like whatever, but like oct is like that's where that shit starts getting real. Okay, so like I would just sept that right away. Now you're 342. Now I would tap one of your other fallen gods, and then you're gonna push 350 by hexing this, and then you're gonna basically push everything to new. Well, they're gonna push everything to Noof. Other than that, your gear looks really good because you're a fucking idiot and tapped your earring like a dumbass. All right, who's the guy that donated a bunch of money? No, who is the pay-to-win guy? Are you kidding me? I told you guys to follow, and I got like 15 follows right in a row. What do I have to do to you people? What do I gotta do? What the fuck? Guys! Oh, shit, huh? SMN, didn't I just do your gear advice? Naya? You're a mod! Suck our dicks? I would if you were here. Bitch. Is that a threat? Warning, they call me Chompy. SMN RNDM. You literally donated $20 fucking and then hit follow. That's fucking crazy. All right, where's your gear? Post it in the Discord, SMN. It's our last pay to win one. And then we're going to enhance our Manos chair probably. And then we can do some reacts if you guys want to. I'm a YouTube guy. That's why. That's fine. It's okay. Post your gear in the Discord. Or you can paste it in the Twitch chat. That's fine too. President Bald. Thank you, Worst. I got a banned on Twitch. Wait, you got banned from my Twitch chat or you got banned on Twitch? YouTube's a different breed, Blue. Yeah, you guys are the smart ones. My Twitch chat, these are the people that appreciate me calling them retards. I'm trying not to use that word as much, but chat literally encourages me to say it. Like, literally, my entire community is like, please just say retard like once. Please call me retarded. Holy fuck, you are actually retarded. How do you not have Deeves, Heralds, Pavino Grecos, Fugars, or Land of the Morning Light journals done, and you have a fucking deck necklace on? It's my safe word? Okay. It's our safe word. Oreo. Oreo. Dude. You're not helping your intelligence. Homie. Our safe word. You fucking absolute monkey. Holy shit. Anyway. How in the fuck? This had to have been a hammer. There's no way. They had a pen demo, then they hammered it. There's no way. Do your fucking journals, you absolute dipshit. How much do you care about the glow? You filthy, re-rolling, flavor of the month little bitch. 12 Agris, sorry on the deck. So you went to deck before you were even oct on your... You went to deck and you were sept on all your other shit? Jesus. Go oct for the Aura. No, I'm asking him how much he gives a shit about RPing. Do you like having E-sex in huts with other women that are probably also men? It's a legitimate question. I'm asking SMN. That 3% 300 fail stacks for what AP not worth it? I don't care much about that. Okay, so you don't have E-sex with men. All right, that's fair. At least do your journals. Are you running roars? Good. Smart.
Who loves cardboard sex?
Cardboard sex? The fuck? What do you think? I'm rubbing cardboard against my dick? Could feel good if it's flat cardboard. We're not going to go there right now. I think that you oct this. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Sept your earrings.
Bottail_cheerdex 1500. Hey Blue, can I get a gear review?
Are you fucking kidding me? God, I'm never going to get done with this. Sept. Okay. Sound like Tyler one. Sept. on your earrings. And then you're going to go oct here. And you're going to go full oct. Full ochos. All right. Somewhere in here, when you're octing your Charizard, if you get frustrated with yourself and you want to kill yourself in Minecraft, you need to tet your 2 of your armor pieces. Somewhere in the early 340 APs. That's when you want to tet 2 armor pieces. Okay. Then, once you reach like the end of the 340s, you push the 350, go for your noobs, right? I do not recommend going for oct on this. It's way too fucking hard. Oct here, obviously. That's 346, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, there you go. You can also just do your belt instead if you want to, but most people today have been obsessed with their fucking earrings, so... All right, there you go. There you're 350. Then you're going to tet the other 2, okay? This gear actually looked pretty good, though. I'll be honest. Aside from the random-ass deck necklace out of fucking nowhere, pretty good. Isn't your house made out of cardboard? No, you guys bought me a nice house. You guys bought Basil and I this nice new house. It's awesome. It's not a new house. It's built in the 60s, but good, sturdy foundation. No leaking. No leaking. All right, who's the next guy that just fucking paid me? Naya! Thanks for the 5 months. Wait, you've been sub for 5 months, Naya? You've been a fucking moderator for a year and a half. And you just followed my channel. I give up. I give up. Shining Alchemy Stone when? So you really only ever want to go... That's actually a great question. I'll show you very quickly. Let's say that you're full endgame. Like this. You have full Tet armors like this. And then you need at least Oct Sovereign. Both of them. Okay? Like this. You're basically done with the game at this point. Now, I'm assuming at the ball, we're going to get an offhand. So you're going to want to upgrade your offhand at that point too. But this is the first point. 796 or so is where you're like, okay, maybe... we could do this. This item will cost you easily 1 trillion silver, probably. Easily 1 trillion. And probably about 100 or more... no, maybe not 100. Probably about 30 days of playtime in game of actively enhancing. So
Sleepy Mac
30
1
times
sheer
24
dex
hours.
200.
Like something like 750 active hours in the enhancement window. Who's the guy that... Hold on. No, Sleepy, thanks for the bits, buddy, but at $10. Guys, stop trying to jip me. Why is everybody trying to jip me? Who was the person that paid... Didn't I get another pay to win? Didn't somebody try to do the pay to win thing?
SMNRNDM underscore tipped $6.90.
Nice,
NGL, I had a bet with a mate that it'd get deck kilohertz before end of month. F2P. Well, from that point, I was lucky. Foam recept to November. It was 8 clicks, then 12 for December.
Not gonna lie, I had a bet with my friend that I'd get deck Charizard before the end of the month, free to play. I also got mine free to play, if you exclude the money that I spent. I was lucky from Sept to Nuve. I went 8 clicks and then 12 for deck. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. I don't see... I literally do... Oh, 1,500 bits. Bowtail. Bowtail. Paste your gear. Let me see it. Sleepy Mac, you're about 800 biddies short. Bro, I have done like fucking 25k, almost 6. It was 5.4. And then yesterday we did, guys, for those of you that missed the stream yesterday, we got the gloves. They almost pitied. It was brutal. But it's done. I feel like I just delivered a fucking golden ring to a flaming mountain. All right, well, Botor asked for
Mod
gear advice.
1491, Chair Dex 1000. Me?
Ah, damn it! Stop paying me money! Fuck! All right, Mob, you next. Okay. Sorry.
Was buying pearls.
So you gave me money and then fucking turn around and give a bunch of money to Pearlivus too? This shit's fucking crazy. My community's insane. All right. Finish your fucking... Wow. Finish your fucking journals. You are 700 gear score. It's like you live on a fucking farm. Why do you have a C1 Kudum? It just looks pathetic. How in the fuck do you not have your Labresca? You're sitting on a C10 Labresca or C10 Griffin with no fucking Labresca? You have a Silent Fallen God on next to it. What the fuck? I can't get the flame. Yes, you can, dumbass. Bro, people are literally impaired. People are actually impaired. 400 upon bill. I can't get the money. I said pre-order the embers. Oh, I forgot about all the ember. Yeah, just pre-order fucking embers, you absolute tard. What in the fuck are you doing? This is a console player? No, they have Labresca. They don't have Aetors. This is just a retard. Okay, you need to have a pre-order. I can't believe I have to say this, but you need a pre-order on Vels. Put a pre-order on Vels, and I'm going to specify. This is how you put a pre-order on Vels so that you actually get it. Just to be clear, you must put the pre-order on the concentrated magic. If you do not put the pre-order on the concentrated magic, you will not have a Vels heart. Do I make myself clear? If you put the pre-order on the normal Vels heart because you are lazy and don't want to turn it into it, you will not have a Vels heart until you are 790 gear score. Okay? These never sell. Do you see the number of trades here? 16,353. They don't sell. And there's one fucking dumbass. Look at this fucking dipshit. Look at this complete ape. You know that is a new player that is literally like, so I'm gonna be the only order on the lower one, and then if someone just wants to sell it to me for 500 less, I get mine right away. Yes, sir. Fucking apes. That is not how the fucking market works. Even if they try to sell it to you at the lower price, it will automatically go to the higher price. Okay? This dude is just a fucking idiot. This new player has 16.4 billion floating. It's like the same people that... Do you guys see like value packs? It's the same fucking people. Yep. Same fucking dumbasses. Who are you underbidding? Oh! I sound like a fucking owl. Oh, no. I go one lower than... Oh, no, I'm going to go one... It's retards all trying to outbid each other. They're... like, holy shit. Yo, I forgot to check that guy's message. He said he got banned on Twitch. I wonder if he got banned on my chat or if he got banned from, like, I don't know, another channel. Or if he got banned on Twitch in general. They can't be the same. Only one pre-order for Pearl item. Yep, that's what I said. It's just retards trying to outbid each other. Okay, so you're you need to get your Labresca. I don't understand why you don't already have it. It's almost embarrassing, but I feel that you have suffered enough. You seem like you're a Succession Guardian, man after my own heart. I like Succession Guardian more than Awakening myself. You have all-out attack, which is interesting. I'd rather see the demi-human, but okay. Sure. You need AP, and you need it now. Pen this, pen these, then these. birthday. Who is that? Yo, thanks, CJ. What up, buddy? What up, brother? Is that the legendary PvPer CJ? Is that the same guy? I think that's the same guy. Thanks, that's my boy. Pen this too. Pen this. Oh, pen the necklace first. Oh my god, I didn't realize your necklace wasn't pen. Guys, as a general rule of thumb, you should always keep your Charizard necklace at least one, if not two enhancements above all of the rest of your Charazods all the time. Okay? So if the rest of your Charizard is pen, this can be at a maximum sept. Okay, that's how you want to do it. It's always the necklace first, then you can go to the belt and the rings. Okay, but it's always the necklace first. All right. Bro, get the fucking glow, you absolute barbarian. What are you doing? Then I want you to C15 your Kudum. Honestly, you can just... Honestly, or you can leave this like this and try another armor piece and then C15 it. But either way, you're going to have to throw a bunch of coffers into your Kudum eventually. You're wondering why C15 instead of 14? 14 gives the AP, 15 gives the accuracy. That's why we say C15. Okay. You're good. That's it. Then you're going to start hexing everything. Okay? Honestly, I would try this too. Fuck it. You can hex everything first. Hex this. Hex this. You can almost go to sept. But like, honestly, hex is right around the time you want to finish out your tries. This is when you want to do this. You leave your earrings, obviously, at pen. But, yeah. All right. Who next? Who's the other guy that paid to win? All right. Who's the next dumbass that paid to win? Hold on. We had Wabs gift a sub. Naya resubbed. Botail, Sleepy Mac. 200 bits. Again, Sleepy Mac.
Wag1998 just resubscribed for 11 months. PLS Bluey make BDO Great Again.
God, I hope we make BDO great again. That's what the hat says. Mob1491, I'll take yours. Sleepy Mac, you're 800 bits short. All right, Mob. Finally. Someone with some real fucking gear. The rest of you are losers. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, you know what you do for your mastery? Okay, here's what you do. You do the tech. All right. Is to AFK fish on your tag character.
SMNRNDM tipped $6.90. That's why I got a chat here instead of you. Nobody cares for chat anywhere. Readnating bet he is on EU. You have to grind for the Frost Flame, at least 1 month ago. I grinded for it and during 2 weeks I only got 1 number of market.
I care for YouTube chat. Fuck you. I just got $5. He says, I bet EU. I bet he's on EU. You don't have to grind for the Frost Flame, at least when 1 month ago I grinded for it during the 2 weeks and only got 1 ember of the market. Homie. Well, if you're on EU, it's a different story. But either way, you can just put orders down. Or go fucking grind for it. You'll be done. You need to get it done. You're way past due on your Labreska. You can't just fucking put it off anymore. It's got to get done. If you AFK fish on a tagged character, because let's be honest, you're not playing the game actively anyway. If you're a life skill like this, you get the 2 extra life skill mastery slots. Easy. You do that with hunting too. All right, I need to make my fishing chair here in a second. Honestly, dude, you do not need auto fishing reduction time on your Lightstone set. You don't. You just need fishing mastery. I don't know what the best fishing mastery Lightstone setup is, but you don't need auto fishing time reduction. Because you should already have that with your T4 pet and your Balanos rod or whatever. You should already, because it maxes out. You really can't get anywhere. He said there's a second tab of gear. Man, this is the boring shit. Try your Preon, pussy. God, you're a bitch. Fucking, what are you, some kind of bitch? Of course you are. You're a fucking dosa. You want me to fuck you in the ass. Me and every other man in the fucking chat. Dude, what are we doing? You got Oct Sovereign before septing your fucking earrings? What are you, allergic? Do you guys have any idea how fucking hard Oct Sovereign is to get? It's a 3% chance on like a fucking 300 stack. And it's like 3,000 fucking crowns, like 2,000 fucking 700 crowns a click. It's fucking expensive. That is a giga expensive. It took me 45 taps to get this. The buff they did to Jade is huge, by the way. Constantly pulling embers plus week 10. Anyone wants to grind it out instead of buying. Yeah, see, grinding it out is easier. When you untag, sell the fish. But you have to untag to sell the fish. That's true. Technically true. Technically true. Well, actually, is that true? I thought they removed that rule. I thought they removed the untag rule. That's why I suggested it in the first place. I do it for hunting. I don't do it for fishing. I have an AFK fishing ult because I can't be fucked. I'm not running my character all the way out there. But if you're not playing the game at all, you might as well. Well, then just do it on your main character. If you're not playing the game at all, you should be AFK fishing on your main character. 100%. Because then they've got the extra Garmoth slot. They've got the extra crystal slots. Just checked. You can't self-tagged. Oh, interesting. I thought they removed that. I could have sworn they said they were going to remove that. And all of the other, like, trading stuff. Because they removed trading for the game. It's weird. Anyway. All right, you're going Oct. Honestly, you're going Sept first. Sept earrings are a joke. Sept earrings are a piece of cake. Compared to decking this, yeah. Sept earrings are a piece of cake. Just do that. Once your earrings are sept, you're gonna stop and you're gonna tet your gloves and your chest. Well, 2 of these. I don't give a fuck which 2 it is. Just 2 of them. Okay, you're gonna tet 2 of those. All right, then you can push 350 by nooving everything. And you go Oct here, whatever. Oct. Ah, dude, the lines are... I'm getting fucked in the head, guys. I'm getting fucked in the head. All right, we're 348. How are we getting 350? He's already got Oct Sovereign. I guess you just got to go Noov. You're going Noov. You're going Noov. Boom, boom. Once you're 350, then you're going to tet the other 2. Okay? Early 340 APs, guys, as a general rule. That's when you need to tet 2 of your Wailing Fall. Like, your first 2, like, armor pieces. Towards the end of the 340s is when you want to tet the other 2 Fallen Gods. Like 350 plus. Once you're over 350, then you can tet the other 2 Wailing Fallen Gods. They're extremely expensive. I understand this. I get it. But it does need to be done because you're pushing grind zones like Dark Seekers and stuff where you're going to need it. What is that hat? It's Make BDO Great Again. I'm a strong advocate of the cause. Okay. All right. I think I'm finally done. Versace 94. Thanks for the brand new T1 sub, big dog. Nothing makes you better than a brand new
Side
sub.
Gamer Life just gifted 5 subs.
5 fucking subs. Side Gamer. Thanks for the 5 gifters. Dank? Is Dank in my fucking chat right now? He is. Dank was lurking, got exposed by the gifted sub. Fuck you, Dank. Exposed for the fucking rat you are. Love you, buddy. We're all over here. You know what Dank is doing, guys? Dank RNG is the Throne of Liberty streamer. Dank is here to see if Black Desert Online is going to have PvP again so that he has a fucking MMO to play. I need a sub so I don't want ads during the HEIDEL Ball. Friendly reminder, we are streaming on 3 platforms, some of which don't have any ads at all. SMN, thanks for the $5 on YouTube and the $6.90 on Jono there, buddy. Appreciate you. All right. Now can I go enhance my Manos chair? Are we done with this? Did I miss any of the pay to win mods? Did I miss any pay to win people? I don't think I did. I'm trying to be fair. Sad day to be a YouTube pal. Does Blue read YouTube chat? Yes, I fucking do. It's hard, okay? I have 3 chats, okay? You have no fucking idea how hard this is. Look at this. Do you see this? That's one of my monitors. You have any idea how hard this is? You missed my Kick chat review. It took me an hour to update BDO. Oh my fucking god. Well, Examoon. Okay, all right, fine. All right, well, one more. Okay, last one. Last one. Scale issue. Oh, fuck you guys. Stop. No. No. Nope. 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 Good try, pussy. Good try, bitch. The worst part. That's the worst part. There's a lot of bad shit going on that, but he's trolling me. All right, guys, I have to. Oh my fucking god, bro! What the? Disgusting. Disgusting. All right. I don't have a Manos chair. And it started pissing me off because I keep having to use the disposable ones. Don't I have to do this stupid fucking quest? Which one is it? Don't I have to do this stupid fucking quest like 3 times? Is it the life skill mastery in progress, Fisher in the Sea? Where is it? As Blue would say, what the fuck are you doing? Yo, shut up. Okay. All right. What do I have to do for this shit quest line? I hate this quest, by the way. I have to catch a Murray and a Grunt. Bro, this is miserable. I have to do this 3 times. I already hate it. I hate this. You need to do it 5 times? Is there any way to buy the tiers? Is there any way to buy the tiers? Come on, bro. I just want to buy it, bro. How many do I only need to catch 1, right? Only gotta catch 1. Do I need to catch both of them? You need 10 tiers. Bro. Oh, but it gives you 2 per. So that... Oh, God. I already have 4! I still have to do it 3 times. Oh, God. Okay, is it a Murray or a Grunt, or is it a Murray and a Grunt? That's the real question. Oh, Oh my God. I'm so fucking good at this goddamn game. Holy shit. Oh my God. I have to do both. Bro, what a shit quest line. What a dog shit quest line. Holy fuck. Look at all these other adventurers that are stuck doing this fucking quest line. Jesus, look how many of us are being forced into this indentured slavery. I'm sitting out here active fishing with 792 gear score. 792, by the way. Use a triple float rod. Oh! Good idea. Yeet! Wait, do I have to charge up a triple float? I guess you just get better fish with the I've never used that feature.
791.
I'm 792, you stupid fuck. Okay. 353 plus 438. 791 gear score. You heard me. All right. While my character is doing this, we can react, or we can do bingo cards. What do you guys want to do? What's happening to this HEIDEL ball? I had a lot of stuff leaked to me about what was going to be at the ball. Usually that source is pretty credible. If that source is correct, this ball is going to suck. I don't mean to be a downer. I don't mean to be that guy. But it is what it is. I do have the... Oh. I don't know where the fucking backpack... I don't know where the fuck it is. Do you guys think that mastery would help? So the decoy sword was a real omen. I'm hoping that I'm wrong. I do. I hope that I'm wrong. With the brand new T1, hey, you guys can't fool me. I know that you guys just want to watch a stream without any ads during the ball. And I will shamelessly take that bullet for the devs. Thanks for the brand new T1 sub, buddy. Appreciate you. I'm Newly. True end gameplay right there. Thanks, Seffi. True. Reg the doll. Thanks for the prime sub. All right, fuck it. I'll pull all my shit over. I don't really want to do this, but just give all the shit. Yes. Oh, my inventory looks like a fucking episode of Hoarders, bro. All right, now we should have, like, I don't know, some stupid ass amount of fishing mastery. I don't fucking know. Well, I only have 1865. I don't know, or 1665. I don't know. I should have a lot more than that. Maybe it's like the... I don't know. I should have way more than that, but who fucking... I don't care. Please work. WAWS. We get drops for being here? Yep. Everybody gets drops, apparently, as long as you're in the category. You're getting drops for the HEIDEL ball stuff. Mastery crystals. That's the reason. Yep. True, brother, true. Who gives a shit, bro? Just give me the grunt. Just give me the grunt. All right. You need a Murray? Oh, did I already catch the grunt? For my inventory, dude. What the fuck is going on with my inventory right now? Oh, yeah, I need a Murray. Yeah, I need a Murray. Okay. Doesn't have a chair? Yeah, that's what we're fishing for, dumbass. So I can fucking sit down. I figure instead of... Okay. If you guys sail me to fucking Narnia, I will never forgive you. Do you understand? I figure while we're doing this useless fucking quest, we could just watch this video. It's only 8 minutes. Fuck it. All right. We're here to make BDO great again. All right. So this is Rapalus. His new returners. Luck is real? Question mark. Pen, debut attempts, Labresca helmet, Black Desert. Who have you watched this?
The maids were a good investment, though. I got 51 stores.
Oh, we watched it. It was rough. I'm going to be honest with you. Watching him grind for the first time on stage, you got to understand, this guy literally said, hey, man, do you need a boost? He unironically said, do you need me to boost you? With 700 and fucking like 30... 700 and almost 40 gear score. This guy ran to Miramok Ruins. Not joking. It actually happened. It unironically happened. He actually boosted somebody at Miramok Ruins with 740 fucking gear score. Literally insane. 743. Well, some would say. Most of chat said that. Because he can't apparently do addition. Why is he still doing this, by the way? He's already got full deck gears on.
Never lucky, bro. It's been forever. It feels like it. What are you guys doing? Still playing BDO? BDO still live?
Dude, this guy's...
Never lucky, bro. It's been forever.
Okay. Tell me that Rapalus is one of us without telling me that Rapalus is one of us. Bro, this dude's desktop background is fucking crazy. We're going to write off for a moment that he's got a furry berserker sitting in the middle of everything. Okay. This is kind of a crazy desktop background.
It feels like it. What are you guys doing? Still playing BDO? BDO still live? Dead game? What are we doing? It's been such a nice trip, though.
Hey! He does... No. He doesn't have a chair either, chat. He doesn't have a chair either. So you can't make fun of me.
Trip, though, Netherlands were fantastic. I will be doing the marathon, so...
Hold on, I'm getting a soda. Fuck you, I deserve it. It's 0 calories. We're splurging. It's 0 calories, A&W, 0 sugar. Invest. It's really good.
So July 1st, I'll start the marathon because I'll be going for the Partner Plus status again. I will be streaming again every single day for the next 3 months. I missed you.
Didn't he already get Partner Plus? I thought he already got it.
Hey, that's nice to hear. I have 200. I could get Ultimate Premium one. I return and videos like, please don't leave ever again.
0 calories, clueless. Don't tell me fucking clueless. I'm the biologist here. Do you even know what a fucking calorie is, you ape? It's something your body can turn into energy. Okay? At a very basic fundamental level, it is sugar. Okay? No fucking calories means there's nothing in this fucking drink that my body can turn into energy, so it'll end up being pissed out.
And gets me 50 premium outfit boxes.
I've opened over 200 of these boxes. I want to be clear. For my birthday stream, I opened over 200 of these ultimate premium enhancement boxes are roughly 200. I did not get a times 50. If he gets a times 50, I'm reporting the video for terrorism.
I did cheer. Nope.
That's a times 3.
3?
Yeah. I told you. I've opened enough of these to know. They all have different icons.
I guess I think a 3.
Those boxes are giga value, guys.
How
I'm
many
telling
did you meet that watched the stream? At TwitchCon, like, oh, hi, Rappo. We playing
We have pipes for energy, Dosa Awakening. Okay, well, that's drugs. That's different. Congrats on getting geared, bro. Thanks, man. Took all of a day.
to meet, so it wasn't like a surprise. And then I waited a week for card convention, global card show. Soon as I started walking, I'm like, okay, what do I need? And I was checking the phone. 2 dudes walk up and like, yo, are you Mr. Apple? I got recognized in a card convention. Okay.
What the fuck? Bro, I never get recognized. Ever. Bro, you go out. It's part of the problem is I never leave the house. But like, bro, what the fuck? Rapless goes to a card convention. Are you Mr. Rapless? I go to a card convention. People see me. They're like they don't even want to be around me, man. Who are you again? Fuck you.
I feel like the
Mr.
first tab
Worldwide.
has to be a debo, so first
Because you look like every other random American, bald, short, and a bit husky. Fuck you. I am not a bit husky. I have been working out. Like, you want to see my fucking gym? You're going to see my fucking gym. I have literally 10 weeks. I'm on week 10. Look at how much space there is on this shirt. Ugh. You know what I did yesterday after I streamed for 9 hours?
People the moment they look at it.
I worked out for another hour and a half. Do you know what I'm going to do tonight after I finish streaming the ball? I'm going to run 3 miles at fucking 4 in the morning. All right? In fact, I was so active, Basil almost got a stress fracture. We ran so many miles that Basil started limping, so I had to leave him at home while I ran and let him recover. I also changed his diet as well. We love runner men. Well, honestly, you say we, as the rest of the gay community, I applaud you, but I am trying to attract women here. But yeah, I like running. I run a lot. We max out at 4 miles. Typically, we run 3 is like the standard. 4 is our distance. 2 is our tempo. We do a fartlek 30 minutes. If any, that's gonna sound weird for anybody that's not a runner. But yeah, I used to coach cross country and stuff. What the fuck I'm doing? Running in game counts? No, it doesn't. Either way. I watch the shit out of all of my calories. I watch my calories like fucking crazy. I eat a maximum of 1,500 calories a day. And I work out 5 days a week. Sometimes 6. Cap? No, seriously. I have an entire freezer full of boxed like meals right on the other side of this wall over here. They're all like 450 calories. I count the calories exactly. The only snacks that I have in the house are what remains of my goldfish and pretzels with hummus, which I don't typically eat. I try not to eat almost any snack food unless it's like yogurt, because then it's a counted amount of calories. The problem with snack food is that I can't track the calories. And so I stopped eating it because I can't track the fucking calories. Anyway. Also, I have a giant board that shows how much, like, what each of my lifting stats is. I have a fucking dry erase board hanging in the gym that has all of my fucking numbers on it. How many calories is SpaghettiOs? 380 for a normal can. 500 and, like 560 or so if you buy, like, the 1.5 times can. You want to fuck with me again? Anything else you want to fucking ask me? Go look it up. You think I'm fucking with you? Aren't you like 6 foot? I'm 6 foot 6 foot 3 inches. 6 feet 3 inches. For those of you from EU, that is 190.5 centimeters. That's 185. You're a dumbass. It's 190.5 centimeters. Yeah. He has it memorized. Yeah, I do, because I'm fucking serious about it. I'm losing weight. I feel good. I usually shave off 1 or 2 pounds a week, and I feel myself start to get like a lot stronger. Like I got biceps now. I'm like actually fucking, I feel good. So fuck you for calling me husky. Anyway.
Actual tap coming back. Let's find out if the returner's luck is real. Never
Cooked!
We're lucky.
Lisa Al-Gaib, you must
I finally
believe.
went to like the Amsterdam, went to the red light district, and it's just so casual.
This dude is like 800 gear score. Why is he grinding at Jade Forest? This is kind of a power move. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of something that I would do. For sure. Because Jade Forest, one of my favorites. Mountain of Eternal Winter is my favorite region. I love the soundtrack there. And like the ambiance of the grind zone is sick. So sick. Selling the flame. Yeah, but let's be honest. He could make way more money somewhere else. This just shows you it's not all about the money. He's just like fucking around.
There was a lady
Sold his helmet. Doesn't matter.
in a fucking bikini eating an apple, looking like it was a fucking Tuesday, which it was, but it's just so fucking weird.
Rapolis, did you get a picture? For reference? I mean, shit, bro. What?
Hey guys,
How
welcome
are we supposed to believe you that she was actually sitting in a bikini eating an apple?
to my new YouTube video. We're gonna be trading this Pikachu.
Bobby was husky.
What's H Dumpty's?
H Dumpty's is a store with special sizes for special kids.
Are you talking about a fat kid's store?
Oh, well, that word won't win you any friends at H Dumpty's.
Do you really think Bobby is special in that way?
Ma'am, for his height, your son is a very special child.
I'm not eating any fucking calories for the next 4 days. I feel sick.
Card for sec. Don't forget to subscribe and like this video. Why are we at Jade? Because I don't have a helmet. Just
Jesus fucking Christ.
been listing it. Honestly, I should have done drugs
190
and I should have
centimeters?
actually
Oh,
went in.
Many tall.
Fuck you.
Just so it would be a funny story. And I'm like, okay, time to sleep, and I'm laying in my bed,
I
and
am
it's
tall.
just like, it's over. It's so weird in a different country meeting so many people. And
It's gone.
Well, that's what I went through in Europe. I was on the other side of the world. It did feel a little weird, but it was also really cool. I'm
And
an
I will
extrovert though, so I loved it.
be
I ate
doing
it up,
more
bro.
games.
I ate it up. I loved
Because
it.
last time I regret not doing more games. I just regret in general just not swapping categories and just like trying out different games. Every single
You should do that. Yes, Rapolis. Yes. Join me. Yes, more. Yes. There are so many fucking streamers in the BDO category that are so pussy about this. They're all like, oh, I don't want to go stream another game. I don't have any viewers. I don't want to go stream another game. Oh, God, no. They'll all abandon me. Fuck you. Just try it. I will help you. My community watches me do whatever the fuck I want. I could be dry humping my Dark Knight statue right now. They would love it. They'd be subscribing.
time I do, it just feels like I'm cheating on
I could
BDO.
just literally be
gotta
sitting
get
and
rid of that
just
feeling.
chatting doing it.
Let's go, boys. I'm no longer a noob. I did upload a TwitchCon recap if you want to watch. I am 90% sure you didn't even see the edited recommendation just because it's not BDO related, so it's not going to recommend you at all.
Oh yeah, check if you got a more. Okay, true. Pause for a sec. We did not. Still missing.
Here it is, boys. Lebreska streamer. Let's start again, boys.
So he literally took the pen Griffin from Seasonal and then grinded a flame out so that he could sell it.
Okay. Well. Okay.
That's crazy, bro.
Okay.
That's fucking
Okay.
stupid.
Okay. What if I just one tap it?
Duo is free. I told you, Duo is free. Well, everybody always complains. Says Blue, no, you're wrong. I don't know, whatever. I don't know. Rapolis just said, boom, done. Easy.
Now we go
Free.
try. I don't have a lot of crowns. Easy one tap.
I pitied my duo. Well, that's because you're a pussy and no one loves you.
Never lucky. Number 2.
The broken Dark Knight statue? Fuck you. Why do you have to remind me that she broke? I'm trying to forget. I'm gluing her back together. She is literally going to be glued. Next stream, you're going to see the sword is suddenly going to be back on there. And it won't be because I jacked off to her this time.
Too easy, this game. Let's get the titty back. How's your day going?
Wait, what?
I failed all the accessory attempts, but I did just got a tri-armor, and we're going for Tet.
First click of the day.
This guy showed up in my chat and said you need to buy Tet armor off the marketplace. Meanwhile, on his stream, he is literally tapping an extra Tet armor to sell on the marketplace because he's fucking Lisan al-Gaib. Because the rest of us all should buy it off the market because it's just cheaper to sell your try and buy the Tet than it is to try to enhance Tet. Ironically true.
Penis. Never lucky streamer.
Penis. Yep. Dude, how many attempts did it take us on the gloves? What is it, like 45 or something? I almost pitied it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. 6.66 on a 6th attempt.
That's crazy. Cooked.
Dude,
he sold his helmet and had to get a new one. What do you mean he sold his helmet? What did he sell his helmet for?
when was I lucky, Chet?
Fuck! Why would you sell your fucking helmet? You deserve this.
When was it lucky?
All due respect. You were literally in my chat, Rapless, telling me not to enhance my Tet Fallen God. At least it was the only Tet Fallen God I have ever made. At least that was the only one. Because he got the ring and then gambled the helmet. What do you fucking mean? So he sold the helmet so that he could, like, hit pen demos? Why the fuck would you do that? Yeah, 4 hours to the ball.
Okay, Chet. God damn, bro. God.
Okay, that was a really good edit. That was...
When was it lucky, Chet? God damn, bro. God.
Okay, that was pretty good. I give
lucky.
it.
Last time, no?
You say like it's a revolution. Did it, Rapo? Rapo just flew into the sun.
Yeah, I was showing off the t-shirt.
SMN tipped $5. My helm is cursed. I pitied 7 times free before getting duo, then pity try.
Oof. That's rough, bro. I think I pitied duo on the helmet. And then I hit try in like 12 or 13 attempts. And then a Tet on the helmet went in like 2 attempts. And then I almost pitied out both of the other 2 Fallen Gods. So like we got really carried on one of my Tet Fallen Gods. The other one was below basically hit the average. And then the other 2 were well below the average.
Sure,
I saw that.
Yeah, but you don't have to stare at my dead body like teabagging.
I didn't teabag. I could have, but...
You literally...
Thoughts on if we get an updated on this ball?
Little closer.
네, 이제 지금 보시는 게 발렌시아의 과거가 아닌 현재.
We'll talk about this after. That's a good idea. We'll talk about that in a second.
Thought about it as you looked at it.
Listen, there's like 3 people here that aren't doing damage, and you're all of them, Roof.
That's
nice.
crazy.
Your group is a killer? Yeah, it's just more of a vibe, not actually doing those bosses.
Yeah, that's why we wish we had more fucking group content. You guys hear the banter they've got going on? I wish I could play the game with other people.
Shotomate!
Jay's back for the HEIDEL Ball. Oh, I'm gonna... Guys, do we still have all of our Jaehee Kim emotes? Do we still have all of our Jaehee Kim emotes? We have like 1 million Jaehee Kim emotes. Oh my god. Guys, I made them channel emotes. They're on 7TV, yes. But I also made them like Blue Squadron emotes so that you could use them in other channels. Mainly the official Black Desert channel. So that you could use them in the official Black Desert fucking channel. I love it, bro. It's too good. Jaylander goes kind of crazy. No emotes on YouTube. That's okay. Well, actually, there should be emotes on YouTube. Actually, I don't think I had enough members. It wouldn't let me add emotes unless I had more members. I don't. Yeah, I still can't add more emotes quite yet. I still need like 5 more members or something.
Men, put in my ghost.
They will ban those emotes? What do you mean? These emotes are fine. What are you talking about? Jay approves? Jaylander? A classic? Okay. What is it? This one is Jay no PvP? That's a Disney classic right there. Jay with the glasses? Jay with the shy dance? Jaylander 2? Why Jay? Okay, we want to list Jay Cinema? Jay Sorry? Wow, we went really hard on this. Now I'm starting to understand why we got removed from the partner program, guys. We got Jay Bugatti is crazy, bro. Jay Bugatti is insane. We went very hard on the YJ goes so hard. I hope that YJ is back this time. I hope it's Wansu. I swear to God, if it's normal J and the ball goes terribly, I am going to absolutely pound.
Orzekia or Yolunkia?
No. All the way on the bottom says...
In fairness, if it wasn't Jay and the ball was still terrible, I would be pounding anyway. So
yeah, no, weekly.
It's not Jay's fault.
Access granted. Weekly.
It is.
Yeah.
Go there and you'll.
Oh, what the fuck?
Cool.
Yeah, there you go. And put it in.
Crazy! Sorry.
Damn, bro.
Oh my god.
It only took what? But this is fantastic. Good job, BDO. I like how the new players will never understand this. It's only for the old players.
What? The Ataraxian dungeon?
A weekly.
Click on the
Access
weekly.
granted. Weekly. Second card.
Yeah. Go there and you'll.
Oh, what the fuck?
Cool.
Oh shit! It does teleport you straight through.
Yeah, there you go. And
Understand what? So they skipped the dungeon. They skipped the whole fucking dungeon. They just skipped straight to the boss.
Crazy! Sorry.
Damn, bro.
That's the kind of knowledge that you need right there. By accepting the correct list.
Oh my god.
It only took what? But this is fantastic. Good job, BDO. I like how the new players will never understand this.
Hold on, I just got offered a charity stream. What's the charity for? I'll look into it. Normally, I don't do charities events because most of the time charities are terrible and the money doesn't actually go to charity, but we'll see.
It's only for the...
If I was going to do a charity event, I would probably do one for dogs because dogs deserve it more than people do.
Old players.
We're together?
Oh.
Why do you sound so happy? Me too! Me too!
Raffle has never done that, by the way. To this day, I think.
But there's like a disco shit going on down
I
here.
don't think he knows how to do it.
Wait, let me check his stream actually. Oh, he's under the fucking ground.
I knew it!
Great.
I knew it! I was
I'm in under
The game has no bugs,
the
guys.
ground or rave. It's a secret spawn.
It's spicy dragons with a lot of sex scenes.
What is going on here? Yeah,
What?
I don't know, bro.
Steve's
Listen,
just
we're talking about a
resubscribed for
woman?
21 months. It me.
Bro, these EU dungeon parties kind of go a little hard. We got Angelian here and Rampless, and this guy's just popping off talking about porn. I don't know. 21 months
D-Lesser
from
just
Jeff. Thanks, buddy.
resubscribed for 6 months.
D-Lesser, welcome back for 6 months, guys. Also, everybody watching on YouTube. And Kick, welcome in. Love you guys.
Having, you know, the time of our life.
A woman has needs, alright?
And he's talking about porn, and Gelly's talking about having needs, and they're fighting Ors, which is a basically half-naked fucking, like, jungle woman.
ICM Underfall, we're discussing some...
Hey, shut up.
Oh, I died.
Don't die now.
GG's.
Oh, No, we didn't.
Believe it or not, I have still not killed Ors a single time. J-Kun has not invited me to do the dungeon yet. You guys should blast him about that.
It's about, listen, it's about dragons and like women having needs. How, you know? It is what it is.
Have you?
Are they talking about Game of Thrones? I feel like they're talking about Game of Thrones.
Seen the size difference between them?
What the fuck are you guys yapping about?
Listen, we should all read Fourth Wing until next week and then talk about it. Okay?
I'll go. It's never been to the fucking library near me, and the first book I go, I buy that. Hello, I would
You
like
can hear
dragon porn.
Gully
There's
cackling
super
like
cool
a fucking
dragons,
witch.
and then there's just like people having sex.
Kate,
You know?
start reading.
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
The first book I go, I buy that. Hello, I would like dragon porn.
There's super cool dragons, and then there's just like people having sex.
I'll just ask Divios if the book is good.
Kate, start reading it. Kate,
It will
read
take
Fourth
a
Wing.
miracle for you to get a girlfriend right now because you use gamer language way too much.
I agree.
We went to
owns
get
3 copies.
something for food, and you know what he said to like the person that was making her food? Yeah, that's Biss.
Throwing shade? I'm not throwing shade. Divios is pretty open about it.
Say that, man.
I did say a lot of that. It was so nice. It's nice to do dungeons. I miss this. I miss dungeons.
I miss doing shit with other players in BDO. That's what I miss. Oh my god, my gear is actually pretty close to this. I'm missing my decks, obviously, but they're new, right? I've got the Oct Sovereign. The offhand's in the same spot. All the armor is exactly the same. But yeah, and I'm one enhancement off of the... This is crazy, bro. Holy shit, I'm pretty close to him. What the fuck happened?
But we finally got the flame. Well, embers, we never dropped the
I
flame.
miss doing group content mattered. I do too. Do you guys remember when Turos came out and you had to grind with other people to get your flame? Pepperidge Farm remembers. That was fun. Do you guys remember? Does anyone remember that? I remember. That was fun as fuck. I love Turos. Damn.
Flame. But we got the flame, crafted the helmet. But yeah, thank you chat for visiting.
When
I will
trees
see you
drop,
tomorrow.
true.
I know it's a shorter stream, but I will see you tomorrow. I'll make sure to order the dragon porn for the next dungeon stream with the boys. Have a wonderful day, boys. Thank you very much for welcoming me back. Thank you chat for visiting.
That's what being a furry does to you, chat. Can't even talk straight anymore.
See ya tomorrow. Thank you. And have a good one. Bye-bye.
God, he's so peaceful. I already liked the video. You guys should like the video too. That was not what I expected out of a Rapless video. He didn't get any enhancements. He talked about dragon porn for half the video. Not what you normally expect from Rapless, but I'll be honest with you. I wish I got to do group content like that, man. I wish I got to do that stuff. Oh, we were going to talk about this too. So it's the HEIDEL Ball from last year. We should... Oh, should I go through this and see what they've delivered on and what they haven't delivered on? Oh, this would be a fun little activity. Oh, this will be a fun little activity. Okay. Yep. All right. Yep. Okay. Hold on. So, chat specifically asked about this.
발렌시아 모습이고요.
This is the current one, and
과거의 발렌시아의 모습.
this is the past.
초원이 펼쳐져 있는 곳이.
As you can see, in the past, Valencia was not a desert, but rather a vast green plain.
히스트리아 폐허가 아니었겠죠.
During that time, perhaps Histria must have been not in ruins, perhaps akin to what we know as Parthenon Temple.
이제 과거 대륙은 우리에게는 익숙한 곳처럼 보이지만은
The continents of the past may seem familiar to
Guys, I want to remind everybody, I was sitting in the front row staring at this guy. This guy is looking directly at me. He is looking directly at me. I'm not joking. I am the tallest guy in the front row. It's not even close. I'm 6'3". I'm bald as shit. I'm smiling. This dude he's got cameras all over him and he's looking at this in the audience. Okay, I think there's a reason that this ball Went relatively poorly. Are you coming to the ball later? Of course I am. He's looking right at me, though.
To us, but they present a completely new world.
Debating if he needs to call security. I mean,
unfolding before us. What if an ancient city from a lost civilization stood?
I kind of want to be there at the Calpheon Ball. I don't know. Would you guys like it if I was there at the Calpheon Ball? If I'm there at the Calpheon Ball, I'm streaming it like live. Like I'm gonna be walking around streaming it like I always do. But then I can't be here to experience the ball with you on stream. So you won't get like the live Blue react to it. But you would get like the boots on the ground Blue asking Jay about his fucking Bugatti. You know what I mean? Because that takes some fucking balls. I'll be honest with you. To walk directly up to the executive producer of Black Desert Online and be like, hey man, are you buying the newest Bugatti that came out? That shit went a little hard. He also moved me from his dinner table because of it. Worth it.
Where the capital Valencia now lies.
지금 바다에 가라앉은 시크라이아 유적은 원래는 어떤 곳이었을까?
What about Sikraya? Where might the submerged ruins of Sikraya be located in the past? Could they have been part of a continent like Atlantis?
그동안 우리가 이제 맞서왔던 뭐 아토르나 쿠툼이나 우르고는 어떻게 만들었을까?
And how were Ator, Kutum, Urgon created, and who made them? And what about the Black Spirit? Where did that come from?
Dude, they should make like Sikraya. It should be like a continent. Like way back in the past, when they bring us, for those of you that don't know, you new players that don't know what's going on, they said their plan for the next expansion after Demon Lands and I think like Mountain of Eternal Winter Part 2 is to send us back in the past. So we have to rediscover the whole continent again. The whole thing. Like the whole, like we're going to go, it'll be kind of like a Zelda in reverse, right? Where you were young Link and then you fast forwarded. Okay. So we're going to go all the way in reverse and the whole landscape is going to change. The whole world's going to be different. They should make underwater Sikraya. They should make it like a continent and then have it like sink. You know what I mean? Ventilo MG, thanks for the Prime sub, but I appreciate you.
And how did...
What's the place at the top? That is Land of the Morning Light. It actually is a lot closer on this map. I don't know what the fuck all these are. I guess that's Paddocks. Yeah, no, this is just Pirate Island and Paddocks here. This is a lot closer. This is way fucking... Maybe they moved it closer so they can fit it on the screen. This is Demon Lands here. Or what we supposedly is supposed to be Demon Lands. The second part of Ulakita is apparently this. Because this is all Altanova right here. For those of you that don't know, this is Altanova. I mean, this is, I'm sorry, Medaya. Okay. Actually, I think that Medaya... It should end with a river. Maybe it come... Because the river comes through here... So yeah, Medaya, I guess, goes here. This is Medaya. And then current Ulakita is this.
Solidbergs just resubscribed for 12 months.
Well, I don't know today if we're going to be talking about Edania being here. I think Edania is up here. I think that's where the next expansion is. But yeah.
They settle in the world of...
Why is the desert green? Because it's a long time ago and it was before it got turned into a desert. They just talked about that. Try to keep up, chat. This is why they can't give us nice things. Solid Bear, welcome back for 12 months. 1 full year, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it's on top. What's on top? Medea. I said Medea. Medaya. It's Medaya. It's Medaya. Fuck you. It's Medaya.
Black Desert.
모든 물음들을 하나로 이어줄 수 있는 해답이 바로 에다나의 시대에 있습니다.
The answers to all these questions are found in era of Edana.
이제 저희는 이전까지 경험해보지 못했던 완전히 새로운.
Now, we aim to continue a completely new adventure unlike anything we've experienced before.
To think we're going to experience the era of Edana from thousands of years ago. We have...
Who? Yeah, whatever.
So much more story to uncover.
I don't give a fuck about the story. I do care about uncovering the land, though, and all the energy and being able to talk to node managers and rediscovering the world again will be really cool. Tara Ryan, thanks for the Prime sub, but I appreciate you.
I can't wait to learn more, Jay.
They can't give us nice things because there's only one person employed to buy console. True, console? One man can only do so much.
However, some people may think,
No, this is the previous ball. We're talking about the previous ball, guys, not the current ball.
that the story
I will not be pausing during the current ball. Okay. When the ball is going on, you're listening to the ball, and I will be reacting to what's going on the screen, but we will not be pausing it. We're going to be listening to it in real time.
seem distant and unrelated.
올해 이제 검은 사막이
That would be correct. It's a distant story.
프로 펼쳐
There's me. Right there. I'm talking to Notes sitting right next to me, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, God, bro. This is a tiny room, by the way. This is a really... Look at his eyes. He's looking right at me. He's looking at me.
But as we celebrate the 10th anniversary of Black Desert this year, I wanted to share with you the new and
dumb-looking ass.
infinite adventures that lie ahead.
All right, let's talk about... Let's talk about the shit. By the way, this is where the ball was last year. I was at HEIDEL. I have all the footage. I'm thinking about putting it up on my YouTube. We walked through the town and recorded every single road and passageway in the town and the castle. So that you guys, we were going to try to bring it to you guys in like a, I don't know. You know, for the people that were interested what like real HEIDEL looks like. Because it's like exactly the same. It's really cool. By the way, I did stand on one of the rooftops just to be kind of based, but don't tell anybody I did that.
Hello, adventurers, and welcome to HEIDEL Ball in HEIDEL. We're here at Bayanake Kazanak, the true inspiration for our beloved city. We hope you're excited as we're about to kick off HEIDEL Ball in 2024. Let's go!
Let's go!
There was a Dark Knight walking around in a Rosa Cassius at this ball, by the way. Just saying. There was. There was also a ranger running around in one of the ranger outfits. Footage where? That's what gets them to engage. It's crazy.
It takes a while, you know.
I got photos with her. It's on my Instagram.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
I think her name is Lacey Cosplay, if memory serves. Oh, I did archery in this field. They had a shooting art. I nailed the bullseye. Janae was doing it right next to me. She missed like every single arrow. I took her pictures though. I was taking her pictures. We were still on good speaking terms. I'm not joking. We literally shot arrows right next to each other. And I, like a Giga Chad, nailed the bullseye like 3 fucking times in a row. And Janae, she was struggling. But you know what? We got great photos of her shooting the arrows, which is what people wanted anyway. Surely, what she spent like the whole fucking day with me. It was a good day. This is really fun. I will tell you this. Do you see how fucking high up this fucking retardo castle is?
For 9 months. Look at what console has to deal with lol.
Do you see how far off the ground this is? I went up and down this fucking hill from literally the road to this courtyard fucking like 6 times. Up, down, up, down, up, down. The last time in the rain. Okay? Dude, I got up the 5th time. I'll never forget it. I'm huffing and puffing. I'm dying. We're streaming. I'm literally like dying. I get up to the top of the hill and my guy goes, "Hey man, do you still have the umbrella that I lent you before?" And I was like, I forgot his fucking umbrella at the bottom of the hill. So me, being the chivalrous man of my word that I am, ran all the way the fuck down the hill. There were 6,300 of you watching on stream when I did this. Note had to wait at the top of the hill with you guys. I ran all the way back down the hill, realized I completely lost the dude's umbrella, only to go all the way back up the fucking hill again and then pay him $40 for an umbrella that I had lost. Totally cooked. Totally cooked. I gave him $40 for like a $9 umbrella. I felt so bad. As a new player, what really is the HEIDEL Ball? So the HEIDEL Ball is when we learn what the next big content is going to release for the game. And we also get a massive amount of rewards. You're going to love it as a new player. You're going to get tons of free stuff. Usually they hand away another free pen Black Star too. So you're going to walk away probably more geared than you were before. You'll have crown stones, you'll have hammers, stuff like that. But we get to see all the next big like content stuff. Last year on this day, I was sitting in HEIDEL Castle. That's HEIDEL Castle right there. I was still a BDO partner at this time last year. I drank cocktails in this field and talked to one of the developers. That's where the post party was.
Hello, adventurers from across the globe. My name is Sia Mendlave, and I welcome you to this momentous occasion. Welcome to...
For what it's worth, Perlibus did a phenomenal job at the HEIDEL Ball last year of like making the venue absolutely incredible and like they had different stations for like the game. They had like an AFK fishing spot. They had like places where you could play Yar. They had Patrigio walking around. They had like little mini games and stuff. They really did try to transform the town into what we see in game. It was really fucking cool. It was definitely one of the coolest experiences I've ever had.
HEIDEL Ball 2024 live in Bayanak, Kazanak. HEIDEL.
I personally think that the Calpheon Ball, the HEIDEL Ball next year is 100% going to be in the USA, the United States. Guaranteed it's in the USA. Or Europe. I think it's going to be the US. Could be Europe. Mainly because it's our 10-year anniversary. It's the West's 10-year anniversary next year. There's no way they don't have a special momentum. I will be there. If it's in the US or in Europe, I will be there. Not
in the real...
I will find a way.
World. Thank you.
In California, I'll go for sure. I don't give a fuck where it is. I'm going.
Yeah, nice.
I should have gone to the one last year in Korea. You guys remember the Calpheon Ball last year? The day before the Calpheon Ball, somebody invited me. One of my they didn't invite me, but a bunch of my viewers got invited, and they were like, "Hey, Blue, we'll take you as a +1." I was like, which by the way was super courteous of them. I really appreciated it. But I was like, no, I should just like watch it from home. It's gonna be a lot of money, and like I think that, you know, like I just got removed as a partner. I don't know how I would feel about. I don't want to like make it awkward or anything. And the day before the ball, one of the very beautiful Korean streaming females. Okay, one of the beautiful Korean streamers that streams BDO DMs me out of the blue on Discord and goes, "Hey Blue, are you gonna be at the ball? I'm really excited. I really wanted to spend all day with you." And I was like, I can still make it. I'm not joking. It was brutal, bro. It was so brutal. I was like, oh God, I'm going next year, bro. Fuck. Note was like, God damn it. Every time they were like walking around at the ball, he saw another girl. He's like, son of a bitch, Blue, we could have been there.
This year,
God. That's why there's a fumbled emote in my fucking chat.
marks 10 years of Black Desert and a milestone that could not have been achieved without the dedication and passion of you, our adventurers. We are excited.
I'm skipping all of this fucking shit. Rewards. Focus on okay, let's see. All right, so we're here to see what we have and what we don't
Simplification.
I want to see what they promised us 1 year today and if we still have it. By the way, this guy right here, this guy's a Giga Champ. This guy is an alpha fucking Giga Chad. He's also a big Blue Squadron fan. He's in the community. I guarantee you he's watching right now. unless he's like literally the translator again.
제가 작년 말부터 2020.
That's right. Since the end of last year and throughout 2024, we've been focusing on organizing many aspects.
He might be a little busy. I don't think that he is. It's 3 hours before the ball. They have time.
Game, such as quality of life improvements, of item simplification, and even the recent patch on hit counts. So let's just say that we've been tidying up a lot of things.
Well, that's right.
What a fucking disaster. This is the ball where it happened. This is it. This was the fucking disaster. Right here. This is when it happened. Like, we did get this content. In fairness, they did deliver on it. Yeah, like, this is like, this is why we're wearing the hat this year. This right here. This change. Specifically this one. This is why we're wearing this hat now. This is why we're not a partner no more. I hate the new Node War. Everybody does.
Adventures in the audience. What part of the quality of life improvements did you like the most?
Look at the 40 anvil. Now you can get it at 40
Blackstone simplification, the seals, life level integration. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Easily the best simplification we got in the last year in terms of quality of life was easily family-wide life skills. It's not even a question. For those of you new players that don't know, all of your life skills used to be bound to your character. So if you were like guru processing on one character, you were only beginner processing on another character. Having all of your characters have all of the life skills was so important. Such a big fucking deal, bro. Like,
it's pretty pog.
What the fuck? I didn't know life skills across all characters now. Yep.
검은 사막 10주년이고 10년간.
So this year,
90% of the stuff we're talking about, console still doesn't have. Stop it.
Marks 10.
I find it's helpful on console if you just focus on these thick ranger thighs on this side of the screen. It'll distract you from the pain. Does console not have combined life skills?
Years of Black Desert, and we are taking time to organize numerous complexities that have accumulated over the years, like piecing together a puzzle. So to keep bringing our eagerly waiting adventurous, newly developed content, this organization is a really vital and crucial task.
And that's true. While simplifying.
You need fucking Jesus, bro. You need so much Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck?
Simplification is important for the longevity of our game. Adventurers are also eager for new and exciting.
My YouTube chat goes, wait, Black Desert's on console? Oh, learn something new every day.
Content, am I right? Yeah, right,
yeah.
I'm sure we would all like to hear about the development of new content, Jay.
I fought you. Wait, Blue fought you in AOS yesterday. You PvPvM? Here are you the best. I did not do any AOS yesterday. I did not do any AOS yesterday, so whoever you fought was an imposter. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. I have evidence. I will show you. There are a lot of people that have very similar names to Blue Squadron trying to pretend to be me. We've had problems with this in the past. You see, I have no matches. 700. There's a lot of people that have like impersonator accounts, a capital I or some shit, blue, whatever. Like, I would be. You always want to be careful and make sure it's me. You never know.
네, 저도 그런 아쉬워하시는 부분에 굉장히 공감을
True.
그래서 이제부터는 좀 정리하는.
We also had some concerns about this, and we are relating to this. So while we may slow down reorganizing things for now, we plan to develop new contents one step at a time.
Well, that's great.
Is anyone else like internally getting a little angrier looking at Jay? I felt that Wansu calmed me a little bit. I don't know what it is. Look, I try not to put like the focus on Jay, but just looking at Jay, God, bro, he ruined this fucking game for so many people, bro. I'm so like I just
to hear
that node war change was so fucking brutal. The open world changes, the node war changes, everything. That the karma changes, all of it. That's all Jay.
So, what can we expect today?
오늘은 일단 아침의 나라가 포함되어 있는
If Jay comes back today and says that we can have like nighttime open world PvP or lawless zones PvP with lawless like cities and stuff, I'll be honest. I would, you know, he'd be back in.
Today we'll introduce our summer update.
More importantly though, we need large scale PvP. We need node wars back,
including Land of the Morning Light.
We need node wars back. We need 2-hour node wars. We need alliances to be reduced to 100 max size. Like these are like necessary things.
Next part, and unlike what we usually do, we would like to take this opportunity to share with our adventurers the future of Black Desert.
Oh, the future. Okay.
Yeah, if you were wondering, Jay wears those. Do you know those shoes that like the special ed kids used to wear in school? That had like the fucking nylon straps.
Wiki1337 just resubscribed for 7 months. Wow.
There were no laces and shit. That's what he was wearing. I'm not joking. He's wearing like he's got like the socks that like go up, and he's got like the fucking nylon strap shoes and shit. The Velcro. Yeah, the Velcro. And I remember leaning over to Note and going, dude, check out those bussin' shoes. And he just busted out laughing.
Black Desert.
It's crazy. By the way, he gave away this shirt later. He gave this shirt away at the dinner. And I was one number away from getting it. I was like 68 and they called 67. Brutal.
The future. Okay.
Who would want a dirty shirt? Who are you talking to right now? Come on.
SMNRNDM tip $13.37. I hear a lot about this NW changes.
Check if you finished the
Can you
quest to get
TL,
another
Dr.
one.
Me? What changed that ruined it?
Yeah, so they completely changed Node Wars to be a free-for-all. Just sign up and just run around and try to last shot forts. Removed all the competition from it. No politics, no competition, no... You don't even really have to be in Discord with your guild anymore. You just kind of run around and kill shit and try to last shot forts. Like, whatever. And that basically destroyed the entire fucking Node War scene. Obliterated it.
Hey, now...
Oh yeah, they made flame towers unkillable. Oh yeah, you can build flame towers and stuff wherever you want now. It doesn't have to be right next to a fort. SMN, thanks so much, buddy. Appreciate you.
That sounds pretty exciting.
If he gave you that shirt, you'd still be wearing that blue shirt you have on now. True.
네, 지금 보시는 화면이
What the fuck is this, bro?
지금 보시는 화면이 이제 저희 개발 초기에 공개됐던 검은 사막 월드의 모습.
That vaguely looks like Altanova, but like this is like a super stretched map.
What you see here is the early look of the Black Desert world.
이제 10년이란 시간이 흐르면
They Pangea'd this shit. Okay, so here's Seoul. Party Black Shrine. Palace Management.
Next up, we have Palace Management, which is a new life skill content coming with Land of the Morning Light Soul. Once you complete the main questline of Soul, you will unlock multiple production nodes within Gyeongbok Palace.
Oh, this useless fucking shit. This is worse than my normal worker empire, by the way. This shit is useless. They're talking about the royal palace. They're talking about this shit. They're talking about this garbage fucking shit. I don't even like that. Some of it's not even running. I don't even fucking care anymore. It's so bad. It's like, it's not even like cost efficient to be running it. Like
here, you'll be able to acquire some unique materials.
And it's not a new life skill. It's basically just a new nodes for your worker empire. They introduced it as a new life skill. Utter disappointment.
What sets Gyeongbok Palace production nodes apart from others?
That's 1 bill a week. No, it is. Shut up, fucking idiot.
is that they have individual node.
Yeah, because no PvP guilds left on the server Legion. Yep, true.
There will be various benefits to raising the level of a node, such as a greater chance of rare materials or a change in produced items. You can increase node levels through various means, such as completing quests from certain
Next up, we'll be taking a look at the new items from the Land of the Morning Light Soul update. First up, this is something you've all long waited for, the new primordial tier weapons, the Sovereign.
Remember when they told us it was going to take us like fucking years to enhance the Sovereign? They were like, it's going to be this impossible mountain that you have to climb. You're going to spend so many years. I'm done. No, that's not possible. It took years for us to make this. No, seriously, we're done. No, like it's hundreds of thousands of crown stones. We know. We had them. We're done.
The Sovereign weapons are a completely new tier, unlike existing
I'm already an
Black Star
like
weapons
Blue
or
Squadron
Fallen
is
God defense gear. What this means is that the Sovereign weapons will be the highest grade items in Black Desert going
You
forward.
still got 4 AP left? Yeah, 4 AP for just south of 700 billion silver. I'm good.
Given how impressionable the Black Star weapons appear, we felt it only fair to devote a substantial amount.
Does everyone remember when they said that they were going to give the fucking, like, the RGB, like, light to your fucking glow weapon for the Black Stars? For those of you that don't know, in the previous ball, in the Calpheon ball before this, they literally said that we were going to get RGB lighting, that you could change how your lighting glowed on your fucking weapon. And then in this one, they were like, no, now you have Sovereign. And we're like, awesome. So now we can change the weapon, the Sovereign color? They're like, no, it's yellow. We're like, well, wait, what about the Black Star stuff? And they were like, the Sovereign is yellow. So like it is what it is.
Efforts on their look as well, and applied a Darkbone
Personally, I think that they look cool. I think they look cool. Rewards. Okay. Here's where they handed away a free pen Black Star last time. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is good.
Next is a rather special update, introducing an exclusive server for existing.
We're like, dude, this is BDO Classic. This is fucking, like, bro, we're in the audience. We're like, fucking, oh, yeah, fuck yeah.
Adventurers Hardcore Server Season 1. The rules are simple. You create a hardcore server character to play on the server. You begin at level 60 and can only use the provided gear, which have.
We're like, wait, what?
Have a 2030, 2080 gear score. These can be relatively easily enhanced up to around 260 to 300. You can use recovery potions, but foods and elixirs will not be available. You cannot see each other's family names, and both party and chat functions.
I could definitely see other people's family names. I remember going, that's choice, get back in the safe zone.
Are disabled. Also, PvP is always activated, so you can attack anyone without restrictions.
Aged like milk. Unrestrained PvP server. But if you kill anybody that has too few points, you are punished immensely. You lose like 30% of your fucking points. Crazy.
And what's more, once you die, it's over. That's the basic gist of it.
Oh yeah, once you die, it's over. No rest points to escape prison. Prison?
Oh, and don't worry, your character isn't deleted. You're shipped away to a cell, where you will need rest points in order to escape.
Yeah.
It will take a few days to get enough points.
This is what we got instead.
Or you can fight other inmates.
This is wild. None of this is all make-believe fairyland right here.
1v1 bouts to take points from them. We're planning to operate the hardcore server in seasons with a special ranking system. The longer you survive or the fewer times you die than others, the higher you rank. And once the season is over, we want to give special rewards for your rank.
That's the same.
Character effects like Stormtrooper that last until the next season, or exclusive titles with new colors. This hardcore server is for those tired of constant gear upgrades to allow you to focus solely.
You'll notice that all of this stuff actually could be pretty good. If I'm being entirely honest, I actually think that hardcore servers could be a very successful game mode. Even in the iteration that we got without the prison and stuff, I actually think that it could have been an extremely successful game mode. Straight up. Straight up. You'll notice that they literally do not tell us that you will be limited and cannot play any class you want. That completely killed the entire fucking game mode for literally thousands of people.
You
just in North America.
Go get a new quest.
Oh, I got the Morai. All right, hold up. Like straight up, it on God, it killed all of our motivation to go do the game mode. It was so bad. Like if I had gotten to play Dark Knight in the game mode, I would have played it a lot more. And I guarantee you, you guys probably would have too. For 900 mil a day, you just go play your main class in the hardcore server for like, 15 minutes or so. I think that a lot of people would have done it. I do. As it is, the only reason that people did Fisher in the Sea. The only reason that people even did this is because they got 900 mil, and their entire goal, because they completely fucked up the game mode, their entire goal was to just, God, I hope I don't have to PvP at all, and I can just run out, kill the mobs that I need to kill, and then run to the exit. That was literally the goal of everybody in the game mode. So bad, bro. It was so bad.
Fully on gameplay without worrying about gear. We will provide more details when we update the content.
Next is on Dekia's Lantern Tier 2 and new accessories. Alongside
Fuck Dekia 2, bro. Can we please come up with some new monster zones that aren't just the same monsters, but like stronger than the ones before? Do you know why I like Orzekia so much? It's because they're actually new mobs with new mechanics and stuff. You know what I mean?
Inside the Land of the Morning Light Soul,
yeah, the update.
Tier 2 difficulty will be added to Dekia monster zones. Since its initial
yeah, it's T1, but they're even tankier.
Dekia
also, Miramuk? Did we get Dekia Miramuk? Am I crazy? We didn't get Dekia. Is that Miramuk? Did we get Dekia Miramuk? What the fuck? PvP is a 2017 problem, to be fair. No, PvP is a current problem with the game. Dekia is boring. Of course it's boring. Yeah, if we had Dekia Miramuk, do you know what would be better? We all know it. You know what? Dekia Miramuk would be
just
great.
Resubscribed for 2 months. Dekia T3 incoming this fall.
Please, God. What is Dekia? It's the exact same mobs that you killed before, but instead you pop this little lantern and it makes them like 700 gear score level mobs. There's Crescent Shrine, like normal Crescent Shrine, and then there's Dekia Crescents. It's the same mobs, but they're like stronger. That's the only Dekia I want, and that's because I don't even want that. I just want a new... You know where they should make Forest Furies drop? Orzekia. Because it makes sense for them to drop it Orzekia. I'm just saying. Just add them to the loot table. Give us like 2 an hour. It's not hard, you know?
Dekia's Lantern was designed to allow adventurers
Oh yeah, it's a lantern spot. So you just stand there and the mobs spawn.
to choose their own difficulty, setting it apart from
That's Dekia trees! We don't even have this!
LV.
Wait,
With the upcoming
what the fuck?
You will be able to activate Dekia Tier 2. Also,
Okay, so are we getting Dekia trees this time? What the fuck?
Dekia's Lantern will be available in more monster zones. These zones are Kadri Ruins, Crescent Shrine, Gaifin Rashia Temple.
I love how they... Wait, Giffen Raza? Do we have Dekia Giffen Raza? Hold up. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, back up. Am I being gaslit right now? Wait. We don't have that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, where's our Deki and Gipin Raza? No, not on console. No. We're talking about real human beings, not substandard fucking second-rate humans.
And mirror milk runes. While the
What the fuck? You've had a full year?
difficulty of
You've had let me get this straight. You've had a full year to release something that is literally a carbon copy of what you have already released, but stronger. And you only got half of it done? That's crazy.
Tier 2 will be maintained.
And to be clear, I don't think that they should do any more Dekia 2. At this point, I think that they should scrap it and just give us better monster zones that actually have drops that we want.
Level you're used to.
Fuck Dekia 2, bro.
Tier 2.
The reason they probably didn't give it to us is because we told them, fuck you, we don't want Dekia 2 anymore. Give us new grind zones. So they gave us Land of the Morning Light grind zones instead. I guarantee that's what they did. So instead of Dekia 2 Miramok and Gyfin, we got Honglim Base and Dokebi Forest, which in fairness was a good trade. That was better. Dokebi sucks, but Honglim was good. What about Dekia 3? Fuck you. Sorry. You're catching splash damage right now. I personally, I can't wait to see what the other grind zones are going to be for the dungeons. They said they were going to make more like grind zones, kind of like Orzekia is the grind zone for the 4th dungeon. They're going to make more grind zones for the other dungeons too.
Require you to have a combined AP and DP of at least 700.
Development time, man. But they already have like footage of it though. You can't talk to me
initial
about development time when I can see that it's already fucking developed. It's right here. We're watching a fucking gameplay of it happening. Like, what the fuck?
Require you to have a combined AP and DP.
Look at the entrance of the HEIDEL Ball 2025. I don't have it. Wait, what do you mean the entrance?
Of at least 750, making
it do you have a picture?
Challenging for even our top tier adventurers. Starting with Tier 2 of Dekia's Lantern and beyond, there will be special weekly quests so you don't have to spend too much time fighting monsters. Completing these quests yields substantial rewards. This is to ensure high efficiency for everyone who can at least complete these quests. New accessories universally available in both the Black Shrine and existing monster zones are being introduced, called the Asardal set.
What the fuck? What a joke. What a fucking joke. We got all excited for these. These things suck.
Streaming.
These things fucking suck. That's all. Hugh streams, he's IRL streaming. Okay, hold on. Let me see. All right, let me see Hugh. Hugh Hotbar. I don't know why I can't see him on... Oh, because you have to type in the Korean characters.
Oh, guys.
Wow, what an invigorating live stream.
It's a guild members table. Guild members table.
Oh, shit.
And I told you...
Okay, we're watching this.
I told you...
oh my god!
Gave a PA2 picture, right? 감사합니다.
Did you guys see the girl on that fucking postcard?
And I told you I gave picture, right? This is
Hugh,
my
stop
guild
moving the
picture.
camera!
And there's my Trump picture. Where's my Trump picture?
Trump?
Oh, this is my Trump picture. It's a little dark. You see it?
Oh my god,
picture,
it's Donald J. fucking Trump.
Trump picture.
Homie, we're not looking at Trump. Please move the camera
him?
up. Fuck it, this is fine here. Fine, we're fine here.
Guild members name card. And this is our seat and it's a guild seat. 지금 잠시만 뭐 할 수 있지? 빨리 게임을 해야 되죠, 그죠? 게임 2시까지 막아. 2시부터 할 수 있대요. 2시부터 할 수 있다고요? 지금 못 해요? 그럼 뭐 해야 돼? 그냥 앉아 있어야 돼요? 아 진짜?
I love that even the binoculars
okay,
together.
Guys. From in like 10 minutes, the show starts and we can play mini games from
10 minutes?
Like 2 p.m.
The ball is.
And I heard that you can just sit here and. Oh, 진짜? Oh, there's menu, guys. I'll show you.
Hugh,
lobster.
Hugh. Dude, we went through this last time with Hugh. The dude is a total fucking spaz. He cannot carry the camera for shit. This dude sucks at carrying a camera. It's constantly moving. Can't see shit.
One second, my friend.
Is this the blue fumble moment?
잘
Fuck you.
지내죠? 아이고 감사합니다. 캐릭터 이쁘네. Okay, that was my viewer.
What does that say, guys?
This is Costa Farm grain bread. Palos Cow Farm fresh milk, no salt butter, non-salt butter. Creole Village freshness, smoked salmon, seafood.
Invest in a stabilizer.
Bread baked with grains grown on Costa Farm. Unsalted butter made with raw milk from Payless and Costa Farm. Okay, here's Creo. Smoked salmon from Creo. Mushroom soup with scented truffles. Dude, they're doing drugs. From Land of the Morning Light. Lobster ravioli with the deep flavors of the deep sea of Margoria. Green salad of freshness from Nabon Meadows. I don't know where the Nabon Meadows. Beef tenderloin grilled. That's the one from the Calphion Royal Chef. Guys, I'm getting the beef tenderloin. I'm getting the beef. I don't know about you guys. I'm in for the beef tenderloins. I'm hungry. Are you guys hungry?
Neighbor
Shit.
freshness salad.
I need to make some
Is that
food.
ravioli? I don't know exact pronunciation.
The lobster ravioli would be good too.
Filled with the pasta, okay.
Yo, should I go get my pretzels and hummus?
Hi. 전면이었어.
Korean female streamer.
Hi, hello. 뭐라 해야 돼요? 비디오 굿.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
저 정패예요, 정패.
명함 가지고 올게요.
Okay, next one is
Guys, it's not funny.
Calphion
Guys, it's not funny.
Imperial
It's not funny.
Cooking,
I'm going to get my hummus. I need to
Imperial
stress it. I'm getting my
baked beef. I forgot the part of the beef. What's the part of the most popular beef steak, guys? What's the part? I forgot. Saloon? I forgot the name. T-bone, no, it's not T-bone. Most popular one, guys, for steak. Saloon, yes, saloon, yes, that one, yes. And next one is Milano Veluche. It's a Calphion NPC, right? Milano Veluche picked seasonal fruit dessert. Last one is
Yo, what did you just say about Monica Bellucci?
Old Moon Inn in the Heidel. You know that, right? Old Moon Inn in the Heidel. Coffee and tea. Okay, that's it.
Okay, he's not really doing anything right now, guys.
And
oh my God, Hugh! If you lived in America, I would expect you to be peacefully protesting right now.
And
What
I
in the
just
fuck
realized
is
they
going on
really
with your
care,
hair?
guys. They really care. This is like the seed is like fixed, right? They made our seed, and they are really like careless.
Holy
I
shit.
mean, care of us a lot. All of my guild member in same table. All of my guild member. Okay, it's starting. The show is starting.
Oh, here we go. Hugh, I need you to just set the camera down. Hugh, just set the fucking camera down. Hugh, we can't. Hugh, you're killing me, Hugh.
돌아다니실 거예요. 이런 식으로 뽑기하라 하거든요. 이런 거죠.
Man, my boy Hugh is shining, not gonna lie. Is that travesty? Trav, you're in my chat too. Trav, what the fuck? What?
I I just realized, guys, they gave us a bread dessert bag. I'll show you 1 second. Bread dessert bag. I just realized it.
What?
They gave us.
What is a bread dessert bag?
I told you the city is popular for bread, right? I got bread dessert.
What does that mean?
Let's see what's in it.
Tell me, yeah, open the bag.
There's some letter for you. And there's bread. Ooh. Like, there are 4 or 5 bread, I think.
Wow, many bread. Oh, many bread. Good old you, bro. Wow, many Elton. So many Elton. Turn on subtitles? Where's the fucking subtitles? He's speaking English, dumbass. He's not, though. Are there subtitles on Twitch? There are not.
Did they give bread at the ball in Heidel last year? If no, you got scammed.
We barely got fed last year at Heidel Ball. Do you know what we got? And I mean this in the most respectful way possible, guys. We got garbage French cuisine. That's what we got. Probably the worst lunch I have ever had in my life. Horrendously bad. And it took forever to get it too. Miserable. Dinner was much better. Dinner was much better. I ate 2 of them. What kind of chips are those? These are like pretzels. These are little pretzel chips.
Like Raitner just resubscribed for 5 months.
There is a break time and mini game. And 3:30.
I see why Hugh loves Donald Trump so much. He's orange too.
We'll get lunch soon.
They're both basically fucking Oompa Loompas.
Good food. Good food.
에가니아의 추가 정보는 이런 업데이트가 공개될 예정이라고 합니다. 벌써 평판 테이블에서는 또 박수를.
I think that's racist. No, it's not. What? Is saying that Trump is orange racist? What?
And they gave me a letter. Let's see what they're saying on the letter.
It's faces. Okay. My bad, guys. It's orange racist? Okay.
About the food, even the French content creators said last year that the food was a scam at the ball, lol.
Yeah, it was bad.
For communicating with global players through Twitch.
He hates Trump's because of the tariffs. Well, we didn't. Well, I mean, Korea didn't get really bad tariffs, so. Honestly, if it makes you feel any better, I don't like the fucking tariffs either. Nobody wants to sponsor North American streamers because our president's trying to 1v1 China.
It's a handwritten. What did they announce? It's not started. It's just a show, guys. Nothing's really started yet. It's just show.
Yeah, well, Hugh, can we please just get a stand for the camera? Anything, buddy. You're killing me. Fuck you. I saw you, Gur. I saw you. You said I love bald guy. You know what? That's kind of gay, man. Fortunately, it's Pride Awareness Month. Be proud of yourself. Oh, God. Thank God.
Nice shirt. Thank you.
Maybe it's just the light. You is shiny. Good looking guy, though.
Around like 200, 300. Around 200.
Yo. DK spotted. Wait, DK Striker Nova Tamer? DK Striker Nova Tamer. Never mind, there's Deadeye. I was like, next hardcore server classes?
Targar Lord 9 just resubscribed for 13 months.
Yo, Targar Lord, thanks for the 13 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Do you guys want to keep watching this, or do you guys want to go back to talking about the old ball? There's not much going on here. Old ball. Okay. If anything happens, tell me. We'll flip over.
Asadar accessories are of the same grade as Tungrad accessories.
Yeah, YouTube wants old ball.
Allowing for special abilities when worn, akin to Tepek's belt. We hope this adds meaning for those who wish to craft their own playstyle.
Guilds are a very important element of Black Desert.
That's why we're removing them with the most recent Node War update. We feel that PvP guilds have been a stain on this community, just like I'm going to leave a stain on this chair.
They help adventurers grow from rookies to veterans. And they serve as a fundamental community tool that allows adventurers to bond with one another while working together toward a common goal. Additionally, there are many guild benefits, which is why many adventurers advise the first thing to do in Black Desert is to join a guild. However, as time passes and more content gets added, running a guild becomes challenging, and the feelings of bonding while achieving goals together have become less exciting of late.
Yeah, because there's nothing to do together.
Are getting a T10 or Black Star again?
No. Black Star, yes. T10, no. The problem with this is not, it's like, oh, over time, achieving goals together has just become less exciting. Because there's no fucking goals to achieve with each other. There's no fucking group content, bro.
We have determined that...
Yo, Bungus 6 to the Prime sub. What do they do to kill PvP aside from removing one-sided decks? One-sided decks wasn't even the worst thing they did to PvP. All they didn't even need to remove one-sided decks. They just need to ban the people exploiting it. That being said, once one-sided decks removed, people were upset, but people didn't quit necessarily over it. It was, at least a lot of people didn't anyway. It was the Node War change that really fucked over the entire PvP scene.
Changes are needed in this area. In that sense, we plan to add a few new systems. First of all, we're adding a guild's representative trait system and tiers. Each guild has its own playstyle they pursue, even just by looking at the descriptions:
what?
Node Conquest War oriented, casual, life, and so on.
Wait,
unfortunately, these guild traits had to be communicated only through guild introductions, and it's difficult for other adventurers to intuitively know them. Now, with the addition of the new system, all guilds will be able to select their desired trait. These traits are categorized into 3 types: PvP, PvE, and life skills. If your guild likes PvP,
everybody get in here, the new HEIDEL Ball just started.
You can select the PvP trait, and if you prefer PvE, select PvE. Once a trait is selected, related fame can be accumulated.
This is absolutely wild. The last like 4 minutes have all just been bullshit.
To explain this more,
this was 790 gear score. Yeah, 791. What's there to do when you're that gear score? It's so boring. To PvE for 400 hours for 1 gear score. I like grinding the new areas. I also want to do the Calamity like 8, 9, and 10.
Clearly, I will use the PvP trait and fame as examples. Guilds with the PvP trait will accumulate PvP fame based on the results of Node Wars, Conquest Wars, Guild League, Red Battlefield, War of the Roses, and Arena of Solare. And based on this fame, the guild's PvP tier will be determined. This tier is not based on accumulated fame, but rather determined by the ratio among all guilds that have selected the PvP trait. While frequent participation is important, guilds with high skill and teamwork will form the top tier, enhancing their fame in the...
This is all a lie. This is a full year, by the way.
Black Desert world.
We haven't heard anything about this.
The accumulated tier will affect not only the overall benefits for the guild and its members, but also affect various systems. One example is its use as MMR for Node and Conquest Wars.
Thank God we have an MMR system for the 4 guilds still doing Node Wars.
Now, guilds with high PvP tiers can only participate in Node Wars of certain tiers and cannot participate in lower tiers. The strong will compete with other strong guilds and the same for weaker guilds. This creates a clear hierarchy, promoting growth through promotion and regulation, systematizing the growth of all guilds. As such, we aim to provide honor rewards based on tiers. High-tier guilds will have a...
Just when I think it's over, he just keeps talking. I forgot that they had promised us all this shit. I completely forgot that they promised us all this shit.
Exclusive seals engraved on their guild and family names. And when they chat on the server or world, there will be visual effects to make them appear more dignified. Also at last year's Calphian Ball, we revealed the Dragon Guild mount. Achieving the top PvP tier will grant the right to mount the Black Dragon.
We got the Black Dragon literally a day and a half ago. And it has nothing to do with PvP tier. You just only one guild can have it if they own an uncapped region for like 4 fucking straight weeks. 6 months later, fuck that. They talked about this dragon a year and a half ago. This has been talked about almost 2 years now.
As shown on the screen. The tier system based on guild traits and fame is not intended to incite vague competition. As explained earlier...
Like, why not? What the fuck, bro? Oh, look at this.
Green. The tier system based on guild traits and fame is not intended to incite vague competition.
This is the problem these fucking developers have. We don't want to incite competition. We wouldn't want anyone to actually want to fight each other. We don't want that. We don't want you to compete or feel like you don't have to compete. No, it's just for fun. Just for fun. No big deal. They really have no idea how PvPers operate. They really have. They just don't get it. It's actually crazy.
Competition. As explained earlier, we hope that all guild members...
Bring Shadow Arena back. They could have brought Shadow Arena back instead of the hardcore servers, current iteration that we got, and it would have been better.
Members will advance toward their goals together, and that new adventurers will enjoy related content together, allowing them to adapt more quickly to our world of Black Desert. Today, I only explained the PvP trait and tier, but I will also explain the PvE and life aspects before the update.
So good, excellent. We're still waiting on that update.
Please look forward to it.
We are still looking forward to it.
Oh, and speaking of which, we recently adjusted skill hit counts, and we are also working on additional optimizations. This involves changing the internal structure without affecting gameplay.
The devs are soft as fuck. Do you mean like emotionally or physically? Because I kind of see both, you know?
Once completed, it will certainly improve things, so we're gunning to complete this task. Along with this work, we also plan to resume the War of the Roses. We hope you'll look forward to that
tits on that Dark Knight are crazy.
Next up, we have summer events and an exclusive outfit. We introduced the Sea Palace along with Termian last year. Sadly, we weren't able to prepare a new event area for this year, but we still wanted to bring you something new.
Yeah, whatever.
As you know, the Termian...
We did get the new... Oh, we got the new otter. Here's the new outfit. Okay, hold on. The new outfit.
Next up, we have summer events and an exclusive outfit. We introduced the Termian to visit... Deerfolk and Shellfolk.
I was sitting in the front row when he did this.
Will take trips to Termian and run in racing competitions against Papus and
Hold
Otter,
up.
where they might
This
compete
is so
at
good.
Sandcastle Crasher, engaging in fierce competition to see who's superior. We prepared many events and we hope you look forward to them.
Next, we have this summer's new outfit. The name of this outfit is Badaka. The art team have prepared more than usual for this one.
The art team prepared more than usual. They drew a fucking bikini over your character.
While the outfit has one main design, we added some variations for an extra layer of customization. Although we can dye outfits, sometimes we just want more options. We hope you enjoy this variety and style. Some ideas were borrowed from our merchandise, such as the Papu logo, which give it a distinct Black Desert touch. This outfit also has a cape on-off feature. Our male characters went shirtless in too many of our summer outfits, so we tried to make their outfit a bit less revealing this time.
Fell out of my chair, but we tried to make the male outfit less revealing. The next screen, God is my witness, the next screen. That is fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You actually cannot make this up. You unironically cannot make this up, bro.
For the female character, summer outfit
We
also
felt
has a
that the
cape
male
on-off
outfits were
feature.
being too over-sexualized, so we kept their shirt on this time.
Our male characters went shirtless in too many of our summer outfits, so we tried to make their outfit a bit less revealing this time. For the female characters, they will be wearing a shirt on top of a bikini, which also have a
Which you can hide, so it's just a bikini.
cape on-off feature. Adventurers have been awaiting a
It's shameless. It's so shameless. We were a little too concerned. All the men weren't wearing any shirts, so...
refreshing bikini look for the summer,
Holy
and this
shit.
outfit definitely answers those calls. Additionally, through the Pearl Shop, you'll be able to purchase dances and other
I
accessories.
demand equality. This is what equality looks like. You're welcome.
Such as sunglasses and hats, which will be perfect for the summer. As Black Desert celebrates its 10th anniversary, we've prepared an extra special summer event and outfit. We hope you enjoy it and have fun.
I forgot
That's
about
all
that
we have
little
prepared
nugget.
for you today. In addition to the things mentioned today, we are still diligently working on the quality of life improvements, both small and large updates, including things mentioned at last year's Calpheon Ball.
And last year's HEIDEL Ball. And 2023. And 2022's Calpheon Ball. And 2022's HEIDEL Ball. And a little bit of the 2021 Calpheon Ball. And one or two things from 2020. But that's it.
We are doing our best to bring these things to our adventurers, so we really hope that you will enjoy our Land of the Morning Light Soul content that we are working so hard on.
Yeah, no one gives a shit. Yeah. Has anyone else not done the Land of the Morning Light Part 2 questline yet? I didn't even discover it. I just ran straight to the Sovereign thing, got my Sovereign weapon, and went back. Didn't even do it. Didn't even do it. Didn't give a shit. Just got my Sovereign weapon and went with the fuck. Went back on my way. Didn't give a fuck. Did it all. That's crazy. That's insane. Yes, it's old balls. Okay,
Houston,
Aaron.
I don't know what happened, but everything is blue.
What? What the fuck? Okay, so we know the bald man is thinking about showing up to our HEIDEL Ball. If he does manage to get through the door, we know he has epilepsy, so we'll just strobe blue lights at him until he's forced to leave by ambulance. Got him. This is some weird shit right here, bro. The audience ain't moving, bro. They're not doing shit. They're not standing up. They're not doing anything. Even the fucking employee, look at the employees over on the right. They're just like, yeah, whatever. They don't give a shit. Anyway, back to YJ.
Thank you.
Well, all of that was complete bullshit.
Okay. It's looking good. Looking good. Jay, I can't help but notice that the clothes you're wearing is similar to the outfit that was just shown.
Yes, you can purchase it out of game and in game. Oh. Okay.
Yes, that's right. The clothes I'm wearing now is the summer outfit you just saw in the video. Badaka meaning beach in Korean. These clothes I'm wearing now were specially made, so there is only 2 of them. How about we give it to one of our adventurers at the venue today as a souvenir?
The male outfit was too revealing. I can see that.
Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of want that for myself, but best of luck to our adventurer who will get it. We'll be giving it out after the keynote, so those of you in the crowd, stay tuned.
네, 이번 신규 의상은 여름 컨셉에 좀 충실하려고 노력을 좀 했고요. 현대적
We tried to give this a summer concept that also fitted a more modern feel. It's the type of outfit that
My
evokes
God,
a
we're
cool
still talking. Look how fucking long we talked about the Badaka outfit. What the fuck? We spent fucking 9 minutes, 9 precious minutes talking about an outfit that is literally a fucking bikini. Holy shit, move on.
share with you. It's something that our console adventurers have been eagerly waiting to know.
Oh my God. The console update was crazy. Here's the console. This is all they got at the whole ball. This is the whole thing.
가장 기다리시는 그것, 많이 기대해주고 계시는.
Oh, okay. By the way, just to put this in perspective for those of you that don't understand console's position. Console was promised to have its next gen update last year at the 2023 Calpheon Ball. It was supposed to have its next gen update. Okay. At the 2023 Calpheon Ball, they said 6 more months. We're really sorry. Console community almost went up in flames. We get 6 months later, or 6 months after, they already pushed it back. And here's Jay at the HEIDEL BALL 6 months later.
차세대 기기 포팅이 순조롭게.
The porting working for PS5 is going well.
오늘은 이제 개발 중인 화면을 영상으로 좀 가져와 봤는데요.
Today we brought a video of the development screen, which is showing gameplay from the PS5 dev kit version.
이펙트나 텍스처 퀄리티가 높아져서 돌이나 나무의 편이 좀 좋아졌고.
Overall, the effects and texture quality has improved, enhancing.
We got the update yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, the update. Actual in-game sound, by the way. Actual in-game sound. Literally the soundtrack of the game. I'm not... I can't make this up. I cannot make this up. That is literally the footage that was sent to me about the PlayStation. That was a PlayStation console today after the update. Is the video lagging? Nope. That's just the update.
Trees and rocks and improving LOD levels, generally enhancing the quality of distant views. There's also a change in loading time.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think that console gives a shit about the graphics and the pointing out, like all of this shit looking like shit. They just want their game to work. Like straight up, they'll take the weaker graphics. Just please allow the game to function. With like 60 FPS. You know what I mean? Like that's what they want. Like
as overall loading speeds.
Fuck the graphics. No, they would prefer the previous. If the previous gave them 60 FPS at least.
Instances on the map that can be loaded, which should improve the discomforts faced.
Wait, that's not any better. Wait, what?
Map that can be loaded, which should
wait. Look at the castle walls.
Improve the discomfort.
It's the same shit. Like
faced with moving when moving quickly. I think the main noticeable thing will be the improvement of frame rate, which results in you being able to.
Honestly, I'm just gonna play it. Okay, hold on.
When moving quickly. I think the main noticeable thing will be the improvement of frame rate, which results in you being able to enjoy Black Desert more comfortably and in higher quality than before.
그래서 이제 콘솔 후원가분들이 이제 굉장히 오래 기다리셨기 때문에 언제 적용하는지에 대해서 좀.
So, console adventurers probably most curious about when this will be applied. Development of this is progressing smoothly, and with a final test in December, we plan to be able to tell you then about the ETA.
So they were literally supposed to get the fucking update in 2023 December. We get to fucking June of 2024, and they're like, we know it's been progressing smoothly. We should have another update ready for you in December. Moving on to the people that really matter. That's crazy. I remember somebody literally handed me their phone in the audience. And they were like, Blue, look at the console Discord. I was like, what? I see the console Discord is literally having a fucking implosion. Like, there were thousands of people talking about cancel BDO, refund. Like, holy shit, people
Was
were
their update
pissed.
supposed to be them using that time to save up to build a PC?
Okay, stop it. That was mean. Stop it. You can't make fun of poor people. You can't do that. It's not nice. It's not nice. I can do that because I have more gear than they do. That's what... Okay, no. You can't make fun of them for not having money. You just make fun of them for not having gear. That's what you do. It's the same thing, but they don't know it.
We would like to take this opportunity to thank our console adventurers once again for their patience.
Yeah, no, it's great seeing the video for the PS5, and the frame rate is smoother, and you can see further with the distances as well. I think adventurers playing on the PS5 will really like it.
This aged like milk. This aged like fucking milk.
The console news has been shared. And
the console news has been shared. They got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It's 2 hour ball. They got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh God, that's why console's a joke.
Let me
I'm
tell
sorry,
you about
guys.
the summary update schedule.
이제 다음 주죠. 다음 주는 6월 26일.
Oh, the Jordine saga, thank God.
June 26th, the Jordine saga update will be live for all service regions.
So they are promoting better FPS for PS5, and PS5 is the console lagging the most. Thanks for the math, PA.
True. Solution, buy an Xbox.
7월 10일에 함께 업데이트됩니다.
And Jordine saga will also be updated to console on July 10th.
다음으로 이제 7월 3일에는 굉장히 오래 기다리셨던
And July 3rd, you've all been waiting. As previously announced, the regular season of Arena of Solare will be coming.
감소 패치 이후에 진행되는 첫 시즌 동시에 조금 이따가
July 3rd, I'll come back to it later. The Sea Palace and Termian Collapse Summer event is set to start on July 5th.
아까 처음 시작할 때 말씀하셨던 얘기를 좀 드려야 될 것 같아요.
Concept of these two regions.
Oh, he said that this was going to be our next region. Look at this.
이미지 먼저 보여주시겠어요?
Please show the images first.
지금 보시는 곳이 이제 끝없는 겨울의 산에 다음 이야기가 펼쳐질 곳인데요.
What you're seeing now is about the story that follows after the Mountain of Eternal Winter.
정식 이름은 동트는 여명의 산입니다.
Officially named Mountain of Dawnbreak.
이곳에서는 이제 카프라스 이야기와 함께 100층 던전 같은
What the fuck? That looks cool.
이런 느낌으로 좀 구성을 하고 있습니다.
In this area, you'll follow the story of Caphras and challenge your limits in the 100th floor dungeon.
다음은 이제 더 궁금해하실.
We learned that was a lie too. Fuck it, just throw it out there.
자료를 잠깐 같이 보실까요?
Let's look at the screen one more time.
Wicked Brazil cheer decks 100
This is a year ago, guys.
on them. Console isn't cross saves, so the PS players can't even move to Xbox.
That's what they get for supporting Sony. I'm just kidding. I actually like Sony. I gotta do it. Just had to be done. Couldn't help it. Anyway. Disney lawyers email Inc. Bro, straight up. That looks sick, by the way. That's what we're actually getting.
네, 마계입니다.
This
we better be getting that.
아마 마계라는 표현보다는
You'll notice the dragon flying in the background.
황성 같은 느낌이 좀 더 어울릴 것 같아요.
I guess Demon Castle could be more fitting.
It's going to be an all lawless zone for PvP on all the time. No karma loss, guys. Oh, fuck. Oh, that copium is so good.
다르게 전체 지역이 하나의 거대한 성처럼 보일 수 있도록 구현을
Unlike any of the existing regions of BDO, we're designing the entire region to be a huge castle.
에 대해 도전하고
You would venture to different parts of the castle to face new and different combat mechanics and steadily conquer your way through it.
Is it anything like the fucking ball mechanic from Gumi Hussy? Yo,
I think they're
Lacey.
humiliating themselves. The guy is still beatboxing at the ball.
Yo, Lacey. Yo, thanks for the raid. Yo, Slay Queen. Yeah, guys, Lacey's a great VTuber. Very homie community. Super great gal. Absolutely fantastic. Go give her a follow. Give her that shout out. God bless her. We're getting ready to see our big update for Black Desert Online. We're going to see whether or not we're going to be playing this game in 6 months. We're going to be seeing it.
치면은 이제
Lacey, why the fuck would you watch the ball? What are you doing right now? Ending your stream now so you can watch it on the Blue Squadron POV? I respect it.
Once you reach the Demon Land, the map will be clear. The world map will be clear of shrouded areas. So, what comes after that?
저희는 이 다음 모험에 대한 고민을 굉장히 오래전부터 계속 해왔었습니다.
I'm here for the viewing party. We're here for it. We're ready. This is for those of you that just joining us, this is the old ball from last year. We're listening to them lie to us for like 30 minutes. It's been great.
Thinking about this for quite some time. And we've tried various methods to create an endless epic adventure. We would venture out to sea, dug underground, and we even...
Now you don't have to watch it with ads, Lacey. There you go.
Made a new faraway continent.
이런 시도 중에서 저희가 가장 상징적이고 파격적
Of all these attempts, the most outlandish was the Magnus.
다른 세상. 그리고 그것을
A completely different world, connected via the Magnus.
We already had the Magnus at this point.
뭐 이런 것도 있지만 새로운 모험을
We can use the wells and the Magnus to go to different regions, different locations, but also embark on new adventures. This is because the Magnus is a gateway to parallel worlds. In other words, it is a gateway to other realms. And now, through the Magnus, we can travel back in time.
그 목적지는 검은 사막
The
시대의
destination
천년 전의 과거입니다.
is the Black Desert world in thousands of years back in time.
화면 한번 보여주시겠어요?
I don't think that the developers really realize how long it takes for ecology to really take its toll. Do you understand how long it takes for an environment to go from being a complete fucking tropical area to a desert on a normal scale? Because I don't really feel like it's 10,000 years in most cases. But you know what? Fuck it. It's a fantasy game.
Next, please.
Fuck it.
지금 보시는 월드맵은 우리가 지금 살고 있는
The world map you're seeing now is a few thousand years back in time. During
Love
the
your videos. First stream able to catch that. What up, Cry? Welcome in.
era of the Idana.
저는 이제 모래가 가득
Welcome
차
in,
있는
buddy.
발렌시아 지역이 푸른 초록초록.
The first thing I noticed was the Valencian desert is covered in lush green.
Israel was green 2,000 years ago. Yeah, but it's not green now because we kept bombing it.
우리가 이제 모험해왔던 다른 지역도
different.
지금과
And you'll probably
That's humans being the difference there.
notice that the other regions are slightly different from what we know.
네 맞습니다. 저희
That's right.
검은 사막 뭔가 여러분
We are preparing to embark on an adventure to this continent of the past with you.
너무 멀리서 보니까 이제 감이 잘 안 오실 것 같아요.
Maybe we're a little too far away to see. Shall we take a look a little closer?
네 이제 지금 보시는 게 발렌시아의 과거가 아닌.
And suddenly we just have copious dunes and a vast desert.
현재 발렌시아 모습이고요.
Yep. Sure. Yep.
This is the current one. And
nuclear fallout, guys.
발렌시아의 모습.
This is the past.
초원이 펼쳐져 있는 곳이.
As you can see, in the past, Valencia was not a desert, but rather a vast green plain.
히스트리아 폐허가 아니었겠죠.
During that time,
What do you say about Histria?
Histria must have been not in ruins, perhaps akin to what we know as Parthenon Temple.
이제 과거 대륙은 우리에게는 익숙한 곳처럼 보이지만은.
The continents of the past may seem familiar.
Is this live? No. This is the ball from last year when they were lying to us. I could see how you could get that impression, though. Okay, so let's look at the rewards from last year. So this is the outfits. Okay. Login rewards. T10 attempt. Advice to the Valks. Coupon codes. Jay's hammers, more outfits. Holy fucking bussy. What even is this? What are we?
In their own style of play.
Oh my god, these are screenshots from adventurers. Let's back this up for a second. Yeah. Yep. That's about right. My own style of play. I also enjoy this style of play. BA8? GM bus? Wait, what? Are you trolling me? Oh, I finished the quest. Are you trolling me? You look mad cute in that hat. You have a penis. Stop talking to me. Anyway, guildmate said it. Okay, I'll go check so that you guys know. Ballerina 8. All right, let me see. Hold on, I'll let you guys know. Let's see. Are we all just standing here, or are you all just trolling me? Oh, yep, GM Bus BA8, boys! Get it, 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 get it! Huge! I'm going on my Megu too. By the way, you can leave the battle arena early. You don't have to stay in for the full minute. You just go to character select and it takes you back to your character again. It's not a bug. It's a feature. The shit you learn watching me. The shit you learn. You have to min-max this shit. Can't wait to talk crap about BDO and give them props when necessary. Based. Hey man, if there's good changes at the ball, you bet your sweet bippies I'm gonna be sucking Jay's fucking little dick off. If he makes bad changes, I'm gonna be upset. I am going to be upset. I will. Somebody's sucking something. How long until PA starts with copium? A couple hours now. BA8, guys. Wait, the ball has not happened yet. No, it is not. 2.5 hours from now. Well, less than 2.5 hours. We still have to make bingo cards, guys. We haven't even made our bingo. Chat, we're going to have a hell of a time making bingo cards. And by the way, whoever wins bingo gets VIP on whatever platform they seem to want. I think YouTube has VIP, right? There we go. See, normally you can't leave the battle arena, guys, until you've left for a minute. It says you have to wait a minute. You don't need to do that. You just go to character select. And then it'll take you back to your character. Is this the official bingo? What is this? Play Black Desert Online. What is this? What the fuck is this? Free parking Bugatti. This website is not affiliated with Pearlibus. Who made this? What the fuck? Malta and Naya? Oh, yeah, that's right. So they did actually finish it. I didn't know if they actually finished it or not. Wait, does this just give you a random card? When you guys click on it, is it a random card for you guys? Oh, nice. So we don't even have to do it. We've already done it. So our bingo card... Okay, all right. Pin that. Yeah, pin the link so that people can click on it. Yeah, there's a timer until the ball. And then if you guys get bingo, at least the first person to get bingo, and prove it to me, you need to snip it, put it in the Discord. I give you VIP. When does it start? 2 hours and 19 minutes from now. That's why we have a worker empire, by the way. Are we getting the sovereign offhand? Yes. Look, I am not a BDO partner, so I am not going to be punished for saying this. Yes, you are getting the sovereign offhand today, 100%. I've heard it from multiple sources. We're also probably getting Wukong too. I am, however, hoping for some big PvP buffs. I'm hoping for some big dick PvP buffs. I want if a large scale PvP comes back, we're going to have the best post-ball stream, post-nut clarity, if you will, that you have ever seen. I will be starting the PvP Academy immediately. If they bring PvP back to the game, I will be on that shit. So fast. All right. For you, those of you wondering what I'm doing, I don't have it. What's that guy squatting? That's the strongest man I've ever seen in my entire life. Dude's just sitting there doing wall sits. Never mind, there's another one behind. Holy fucking shit, what an animal. Holy fucking... God damn. Anyway. All right. So these are apparently These are adventurers' screenshots from the game.
Simply playing music on a roof.
If they bring back PvP, that mean you will scream at us and do node wars?
Yep. Fox 102, thanks for the Prime sub, buddy.
Adventure starts by growing your character.
That's a great screenshot. This is a fucking awesome screenshot. Whoever took this guy's an alpha. Holy shit, look at that fucking screenshot. That is literally crazy good.
Through combat. But as time goes by,
that one kind of sucks.
Many of you embark on your own personal...
Again, terrorists with guns, I don't support terrorism.
...adventures. Some face off against the most powerful monsters. And some craft large ships and venture out to sea. Some explore every corner of the world.
Yep, we're exploring right now. That's what we're doing. That's why we took the screenshot the way that we did. Because we're explorers, right, guys? We're adventurers. It's the fish, the beautiful fish.
To gain knowledge. And some enjoy cooking at home. Oh.
Yeah, that's what we're enjoying about this picture. The cooking.
Simply playing music on a rooftop in Velia.
Guys, this is shameless. This is fucking shameless. Are we kidding? Bro, these are the screenshots we chose?
Find happiness in their own style of play.
Of course, the Woos is being a Karen.
Training horses.
Oh, yeah.
Fishing.
Yeah, that definitely didn't take the picture of that ranger for the upskirt. Yeah, no.
Heading to dungeons with other adventurers.
Fuck shies,
chatting
bro.
with your guild members or friends, or hunting monsters for treasures. Some decorate their own residences or manors, while others quest to aid the villagers inhabiting the world of Black Desert. In life, we often feel the unspoken pressure to do what others are doing, to avoid making mistakes, and worry that if we don't follow the crowd, we might fall behind.
God, look at that castle. Jesus Christ, that castle looks beautiful.
Talking about picture, if
What
you remember the warrior from the fashion show, he updated the picture with October Sauve, so now that's more shiny in the fashion show channel.
Yeah, what a great castle that is. I don't know where the fashion show. Oh, here it is. This one. This is the screenshot that won the Black Desert Renaissance Fair last year, by the way, guys. This guy's a fucking alpha. This guy won. I had a screenshot competition. This guy won. And I'll be honest with you. It takes a lot to beat the females in a screenshot competition. You know what I mean? Like, that's how good you gotta be. Like, that guy's a unit. Anyway, I think the castle in this picture is the reason that I'm gonna jack off later.
Every choice you make as an adventurer is a meaningful and precious step. The path you choose to walk becomes your own path. Sometimes you may compare
fucking shameless. It's literally insane.
Yourself to others or worry about inefficiency. But what does it matter? After all, it's your own adventure. Regardless of what anyone says.
So, Mick Hammer, thanks for the Prime. Somebody appreciate you dropping it in here, man. No, you have a choice as to where to go with it. Thanks.
A world in which all adventurers are the protagonists, where every moment of your adventure holds meaning, and where you shine by just existing. The world of Black Desert, which will stay with adventurers forever.
God, I hope so. If my Dark Knight leaves me, there's no hope. Well, guys, that's what we got at the last ball. Also, this crazy soul. So I'm thinking at this ball, we're probably going to get the Adonia, like a bunch of Adonia stuff, obviously. I think that we're getting the new class. Or I think they're at least going to talk about the new class. I would expect them to actually release it, which is kind of crazy because I expected a Wukong release at the end of the year. But to have one at the beginning of the year or the middle of the year is crazy. So I'm thinking it's going to be Wukong, the new class, for sure. And then it's also going to be Adonia, but we're not going to get Adonia for a while. I think Adonia is not coming until like October, but we'll see. I'm just wondering what the rest of the ball is going to be. I'll be honest. If it's what got leaked to me, oh, fuck me. But we'll see. We will see. What's... Oh, Hugh? From BDO stream to mukbang stream. For those of you that don't know, mukbang is just basically food porn. People just gorging themselves so that it makes you feel better about being fat.
What's this? What is this? Oh.
Oh, the fuck are you? So what? That's all you get? What the? They're gonna starve these poor people. What the fuck? Somebody get this kid a hot dog. There ain't not enough calories on that plate. Nah, bro. What's scarier, food porn or the blue knows about it? Well, I only know about it because that's 2 steps ahead guy. Is Nick something? Now I'm hungry. You're welcome.
It's good. After finishing Brad, I'll try it.
You know, PMA, we're not going to sit here and watch him cook for very long. Are you guys sure that Jae-hee Kim is the presenter for this ball? Somebody said that. He does modeling. Hugh Hotbar does modeling with that hair. That's fucking crazy.
Freshness, salmon, and I'll try it.
He's eating. I don't want to interrupt him. Remove hat? Why do I want to remove my Make BDO Great Again hat? Thank you, Hugh. What an asshole. Offered it to us and then ate it.
I love it.
What an asshole. Okay. Okay, no, I got auto grinding on... No, my bingo card... You guys have auto grinding on the bingo card? Who the fuck thought we were gonna get auto grinding? Bro, my bingo card griefed me. What? Savage Rift?
Too good.
Shy rework? Black Desert Mobile? No, they get their own ball. Black Desert Mobile will not be mentioned. BDO Mobile gets its own Calpheon and HEIDEL Ball. If I refresh, can I get a different card? Oh, I'm so cooked. Shy rework is wild. So true. New Dekia spot is fine. Listening to your feedback, that's a good one. New hardcore season, sure. Players enjoy fishing, yep. Life skill changes, sure. 1+1 box, I've already crossed that one off. Who asked for this? Okay, that's us asking that question. I don't even know if you could put that in there. How do I re-roll my card? PvE servers. That one might work. Time travel map, doubt it. More party grind spots. That's tanked. That's cooked. Yeah, where's the sovereign sub weapon at? Click the link again to re-roll. Okay, hold on.
Delete cookie, I guess.
Oh, sweet. I'm re-rolling it until I get something good. Demon Realm teaser, Wukong, free space, complete boss complete bosses rework. What does that mean? You mean like world bosses? We already got that. Who asked for this? New mount / dragon. Sovereign offhand, true. Chase hammers, yep. New party Black Shrine boss, okay. New backpack, okay, yeah. That's my bingo. I have bingo here, guys. Free pen demo, life skill changes, PvE balance changes. Cross-play with console. God, I hope so. Bro, we get cross-play with console, BDO's huge. BDO is massive. We get cross-play with console. All right, I'm muting Hugh. I love you, but... 100% new backpack. That's what I'm saying, though. We're cooked. BDO mobile and console merge. No, there's way too many mobile players. China #1. What the fuck is that? Guys. What? And then who asked for this? It's not a change at the ball. This is not a change. That like who asked for this is like, I could say that about anything. That's basically a free space.
If you want to try Wukong, go try it in BDO Mobile, hehe.
You can't because they closed down. It was only for BDO Mobile China, and they closed BDO Mobile China. That's why we are now getting BDO, because they had an exclusive contract that said that was an exclusive class for BDO Mobile China. Once BDO Mobile China closed down, the first thing that we all thought was, hey, we're getting Wukong. Sure enough, we are in fact now getting Wukong as far as I'm aware. Crimson Desert? No. They won't ever... I talked to them about this last time. They will never mention Crimson Desert at BDO. At a BDO bowl. That I'm aware of. Because they want to keep them separate. Keep them separate. Watch them literally have like a 30-minute thing about it today. New world boss. New hardcore season. Who asked for... Why do I keep getting who asked for this? Why do I... The who asked for this is plaguing me. Console mentioned. Time travel map. Free Bugatti. PvE changes. China #1. What is this China #1? Where can I buy that hat? I was thinking about releasing it as a merch item.
Zero Faith 21 just resubscribed for 11 months. Yes.
Do you guys think that I don't know, I could sell the hat as a merch item for like before the Calpheon Ball this year, so that we all have them for the Calpheon Ball. Oh god. Zero Pay, thanks for the 11 months, man. Almost at a full year. I'll send you $40 for it right now. Okay, I don't think the hat is gonna be $40. Shy rework, Sovereign Armor. No, we're not getting Sovereign Armor. This one's cooked. KR gets something
Exiliac just
first.
resubscribed for 2 months.
I got who asked for this right next to the free space. I'm cooked, guys. I'm fucking cooked. Exiliac, thanks for the 2 months, man, buddy. Appreciate you. Can you legally make it without upsetting people? Yeah. Especially if I put like my logo on the back or something. Are you kidding me? Do you have any idea how many make blah 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 great again like parodies there are? Even Democrats have hats like this. Someone sell deep sea perfume, please. Bro, what are we talking about? What's your logo? I didn't know you had a logo. Fuck do you mean you didn't know I had a logo? Are you kidding me? It's literally in the bottom left. It's literally just below the stream.
Stan also just resubscribed for 4 months. If you shave your neck and glue the hair to the top of your head, I think you'd look kinda cute.
Welcome back for 4 months. Let's do another one. This one's cooked. I actually have 2 logos. I have 2 logos. I have my old logo and my new logo. The new logo is the me with Basil. I wanted to be a more gentle, brand safe logo. My old logo you can actually see on the intro. Do you guys want to see my old logo? It's at the end of the intro. You ready? That's my old logo. Mainly because...
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
Fuck you, Helly. I know you just tried to waste 10,000 points to try to ruin my fucking intro. This shit shiny as fuck. It's good. I really liked it. I like that old logo. It's because all of my old content, when I started as a content creator, I used to just be a shot caller and I used to do VOD reviews. Most of my content was just screaming. You know, like yelling at degenerates online and just shot calling. You know what I mean? Ironically enough, shot calling is some of my best content. I have not gotten a shot call in, at least in BDO, in almost a year. Most of my new viewers have never even, they didn't even know I was a shot caller. They have no idea. AFK grinding would be wild. We're not getting AFK grinding. Is that somewhere on my sheet? Bro, we have too many bad ones. We have too many bad ones. C8 to C10, okay. Party bosses. Guild Alliance changes.
Brother Blue, I need the best DK outfit, which is its smiley face.
The best DK outfit is the one that I'm wearing. The Rosa, to be honest. Also, Darkborn Rose, the weapon set for Darkborn, or for Violetta. The weapon set for Violetta, low-key goated. Very good weapon set.
just resubscribed for 9 months, watching on YouTube, but popped over to drop the Prime.
Bro, this is the shit I deal with every day. Every day. All right, that's not funny. Guys, not funny. See, now I'm going to block it. See? Fuck you. Honestly, do you guys remember what I posted in Discord one time? It's happened a few times where people will whisper me in the middle of the night and I'll come back to my computer and they're like, I hope that you and your entire family are brutally murdered. You're a terrible fucking streamer and horrible for this fucking scene. Like, bro, people will just fucking go in. So I'll be honest with you, as far as like comments and whispers that I've gotten go, these are pretty mild. These are pretty mild. Do you know what I responded with this guy? I go, thanks for watching the video, man. Remember to put the like on there or dislike. Oh god, he's pissed. He's so pissed. What else is really good on DK? Oh, the Ataraxia set on DK is also very good. The Ataraxia set on DK is also really, really good. Okay, so I'll show you. This is a complex question. What's the best DK outfit in the game? Obviously, this is the Rosa Cassius here. Obviously, without the backpack on the back. I don't know why it's showing the backpack instead of the cape, but there's normally a cape that goes here. Rose Noir is pretty good. I don't know why again. What is this fucking stop showing the backpack, bro. What the fuck is that? Just take it off. Stupid ass fucking pearl shop. God. Yeah, see there we go. That's better. Oblivion on DK, not the best. But the Rose Noir, I mean, this is a good outfit for walking around town. And it's like my queen. Like, it's good to RP with. But, like, it's not like, I don't know. Like the going out, like grinding Dark Seekers. I don't know. Maybe if you're somewhere cold. Where... I don't see it anywhere. The fuck is the... Oh, this is that trash. That's a trash outfit. Don't even look at that. Poetica's trash. Shalane is trash. Celestia's okay, but only because she's basically naked if you hide the cape. It's like if you just want like a Coomer, like Dark Knight skin, this is a pretty solid one. But I'll be honest with you, it's not worth it. You just wait for the Badaka. Here we go, Rose Noir. This outfit is fucking crazy good. The half cape is giga. And then when you hide the half cape, it's almost even better. You know what I mean? It's like whole ass cape, ass cape, ass cape. It's really cool. I love that one. Also, the Rosalind is not bad. I wouldn't consider it. It's not in the running for one of the best. Not in the running for the best. Sakurua is really good. This outfit is so fucking good. I love it. Some people do not like this outfit. I fucking love this outfit. Some people love the checkmate. Do not get baited. This outfit fucking sucks. Okay. This is a good standing around town, jorking it outfit. But aside from that, the cape is total ass. Okay, you can hide the cape and it becomes less ass. Okay, here's the Violetta outfit, as I said before. The outfit itself, pretty good, honestly. But the weapon is sick. The weapon is really, really good. Like the Kriegmeister is really solid. Darkborn Rose is not. Don't worry about it. I got it for the Vediant. The Vediant's a little small. I got it for free. Camouflage. By free, I mean I spent like $5,400 on my birthday and I saved one of the outfits for myself. Cabellius. No. This is the ugliest. If you put this on, you might as well be wearing Grunel because you're fucking poor. Okay? This pathetic people wear this fucking outfit. It's awful. The only people that wear this are when you're lumberjacking trees. Okay? In the game. I used to RP with this lumberjacking trees because I sniped it for free off the marketplace like, I don't know, 6 years ago. And I was chopping logs to get my frigate. It's the only time I'd ever use it. Sinterra. Don't look at the outfit. Look at the Vediant. The Vediant is giga. The outfit is kind of ass. I mean, if you like Booba, it's okay, but she's kind of sporting ballistic missiles on this skin. So, like, really, it's the Vediant. Because you can change the color of the Vediant. So you can change, and it glows. It's sick. Now, it doesn't look great with the purple with the yellow glow, so I gotta re-dye it, but, like, the Vediant is the BIS. The Vediant is BIS for DK. So you really just want the Vediant itself. So again, this is what I wear. Again, I have not re-dyed it. I need to re-dye it so that it matches the Sovereign Glow. Ass. Less ass. This outfit's okay, but the demon one's better. Ass, but thighs, you know. This is okay, but like really it's kind of a lawn outfit. I love the Make BDO Great Again hat. Yeah, I got you, big dog. Yep, that's my shit. That's what we're here to do. This is the Rosa here. This is the baseline Rosa. I love the Rosa. I like the rose on the side is dyeable. I fucking love this outfit. That's the OG DK outfit too. All the rest of these are fucking ass. Did I finish this fucking thing yet? Bro, I gotta catch a moray. Guys, I catch a moray, I'm good. Wait, how many tiers do I have? I'm done, right? After this? I gotta make my fucking chair. 8? Yeah, this is the last one. I catch this moray, we need to enhance a fucking fishing chair. I gotta catch a fishing chair, guys. I gotta make one. It's not what we wanted to see. I was distracted by thigh physics. Wake up. Blue, why her? What do you mean, why her? Are you telling me you don't find my DK attractive? Okay, take the glasses off, honey. You're embarrassing me. Stupid bitch. Okay. This is the most attractive DK. Look at that model and tell me that you are not... Like, this isn't the best model you've ever seen. I mean, just look at that face. She's great. Spent a lot of time on it, okay? She looks great. Needs better hair. She's perfect. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. My DK is better. Doubt it. But the only person that could beat it is another DK. Is that a Corsair? You look like a fucking rodeo clown. Oh, I'm sorry. With all due respect. I bet you beat it to your DK. Would you rather me beat it to my warrior? Or my Dark Knight's horse? What's the implication here? Are you trying to make fun of me because I'm heterosexual? Or that I'm attracted to attractive women? What's the... What's the rub here? My archer is hotter than his DK. That's fair, it might be. The fact that he has a penis, though, it kills it for me. I love the hat. Yep. We are here making Black Desert great again. I am trying to fucking catch this moray. Please, moray. Oh, baby, this is good. Oh, shit. Close. Fuck you, Clarence. Put a maple float on? Shut the fuck up. I'm not buying a maple float. How much are they? How much? I hate this.
Wicked Brazil cheer Dex 100. I mean, Dark Knight is an elf. If Archer is anything to go by, you can't go assuming.
Elves can be male, dumb it. Did that dude just change outfits while he was AFK fishing? Did you guys see that? Did you guys fucking see that? That guy's fucking gooning it right now. That guy is gooning right now. God is my witness. That guy is fucking gooning. He literally changed his outfit mid-fish. He... Oh, shit. Thought I wouldn't see it. Yay or nay? What you got like the fucking Merle border collie thing going on with the eyes? I kind of like that. I fuck with it. This is a good one. This is good. Anybody else got good screenshots? I judge your characters. She looks a little inbred, but yeah, but only a little bit though. You ever heard of the term gumping it? Never mind. You guys have never heard of like the gumping it shit? You guys have to hear this. This is fucking good. You guys didn't get that reference? Hold on, I got you guys. This is rough. This is one of my favorite shorts I've ever watched in my life. I'll be honest.
This is Father Wubby.
I need to confess a sin, Father. I worked at a grocery store in my teenage years. I won't get specific. There was this one girl. Are you familiar with the term gumping it?
Father Wubby is not familiar with the term gumping it.
So gumping it is when someone is not quite retarded, but they're like just on that line. So while it's an ethical conundrum, it's not fucking a retarded person if you were to sleep with them. This will come important later in the story. She worked in the bakery. And to cut to the chase, because I've already taken a minute of your time, Father.
You're good.
I fucked her ass in the freezer.
Crazy. Fucking crazy ride of a shark. So good, bro. It gets me every time, bro. Oh god. Anyway, so now that'll be our own little joke, guys. Now whenever we see an ugly female character, we can just say, you know, that we would be gumping it, you know what I mean? And you guys will know. You'll be in on the joke. All right, judge, please. All right, here. Holy fucking Harley Quinn vibes. I would fuck it, but I'll be honest with you, it might be a dude. You kind of look like a femboy that came out of its mom's its mom's basement. This is a gumping it situation. Bro, it's not even your character. It's just the fucking outfit. All I can see are the birthing hips on your character. You can't even see the character. What even is this? Didn't we used to have like a channel for this? Hey, do you guys want to do interviews? You guys know what I could do? I could pull each of you in and ask you what you're interested in at the HEIDEL BALL. Ask you some questions. Pull viewers in and talk to them. That girl is fucking hot. Holy shit, that girl is fucking hot. Okay, yeah. That's a winner right there. That's a fucking yes. Gimme. So fucking proud of you right now. So fucking proud of you. Yeah, you guys want to do that? That sounds like a bad idea. I think it'd be fine. 100% a dude. Yep, see, I told you. Coming up, do it. Okay. All right, I guess I could pull you guys in. You have to join one of the, let's see. I'll, show like an interview channel or something. Do I not have like an interview channel? I thought I had an interview channel. Where's my fucking interview channel at? Where's Lucy? God damn it, Lucy. Maybe I just go to Modcoms. Judge mine also. I judge yours anorexically masculine, but I would still oddly enough hit it. You know what I mean? Like the way too fucking masculine. But also, I would still smash it. The cat girl with the oblivion is not it. Okay, the horns with the oblivion is not it. And then the cat girl, the fox girl face. She's got a dumb bitch face. She does not have a dumb bitch face. She has a resting bitch face. There's a difference. It's like Megan Fox vibes. I need to, Lucy, can you make me an interview channel? It used to be here. I don't know where the fuck it went. It's gone. Just make it so that everybody can see it, but they can't join unless I drag them. I don't have the perms? What do you mean you don't have the fucking perms? You have editor perms. All right, hold on. I'll make one real quick. Voice. Ah, fuck it. Can I just drag people to mod comms? Oh, I'll just drag them to mod comms. Fuck it. Yo, Naya, can you hear me? Can you talk in this channel?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Okay, good. Now get the fuck out of here. You're a loser. All right. We have tested it. We're good.
Here. It's at Blue Hot Bar here. Blue Hot Bar. And this is my Donald Trump character.
They look exactly the same.
Make BDO Great Again.
That's right, Hugh! That's my shit, Hugh! There it is! Base Hugh Hot Bar! Holy shit, at the ball! Security's escorting him out as we speak. Security's escorting him out as we speak. Okay, yeah, that's a 7 out of 10. Way too much average. Way too much average. All right, I'm gonna pull people in for interviews about the ball. I'm gonna ask you some questions about the ball. Obviously, keep it in line. Don't say anything stupid. Actually, honestly, I'll pull you from sub voice. That way, I have a lower chance of getting canceled. You gotta jump in sub voice. There's a sub voice channel. You were a witch maid for 4 years back in the day. What made you quit if everyone be hyping the class up saying it's BIS for grinding? I played witch because I was a shot caller, not because I liked witch. I mean, I like witch. It's a great class, but god damn it. This fucking media channel, I swear to god, I told...
Just telling you, we do not see the sub voice channel.
Oh, really?
We don't. No, we don't.
Okay. All right. I'll fucking fix it. Hold on. So I told these fuckers no porn in my server. And they said, can we post pictures from video games in the Discord? And I said, yes. And then they started posting this shit. So this is where we're at with the media channel now. This is no porn. There's no porn in my Discord. None. There's none in here. Okay, this is a BDO character. Wait, no, it's not. Anyway. It's a fucking channel, bro. Why can't people see the sub fucking comms? Hold on. Permissions. Wow. All right, hold on. So I have Kick subscriber, Twitch subscriber, boom, boom, boom. Okay, view. Connect. View. Connect. View. Connect. View. Connect. View. Connect. All right. Now, if you're a sub and you have the sub role in the Discord, you should be able to join the sub voice channel. Yeah, see? There we go. We're good. Is the HEIDEL Ball done? No, it hasn't even started yet. All right. Let's pull Wicked in. All right, Wicked, can you hear me? Wait, he left. Really? You gonna do me like that? You gonna gaslight me? Really? Okay, he back again. All right, Wicked, you back? Can you hear me? That's what you get. I'll ban you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, Wicked. How long you been playing BDO?
Since 2019 when it launched on console.
Oh my! Oh no! Are you a console player?
Yeah, I play on PlayStation.
Oh no, he's retarded.
Nate2 Crush just resubscribed for 2 months.
Okay, so what class do you play?
I play Awakening Witch for most things, and I do Shy for PvP.
You are a Shy main. Okay, so at what point growing up did
just
you know
resubscribed
that you
for
were a member of
21
El
months.
Shaida?
When my guild said we needed Shies, so I decided to reroll. It's because our guild really needed Shies for Siege and Node Wars.
Okay, so you're dog shit at PvP. Is what you're telling me. You play Awakening Witch and Shy. You're dog shit at this. It's okay, but you know what? You're contributing. You are here to help. Have they ever even suggested that maybe you should, be the defense lead?
No, I've never happened.
Okay, so you're not that bad yet. Okay, good. Excellent. So good Shy. All right, so you've been playing for a long time now, and you've been playing on
about
console.
6 years.
All right, so what do you're a console player. You just got the next gen update. How do you feel about the gen update that you just got? It's like day one. Are you an Xbox or PlayStation?
PlayStation player, which means the game somehow runs worse now. Like, I'm not joking. Like, the frame stuttering and like the lagging got worse somehow.
That's a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. So do you play on the newest gen? What's the newest console for PlayStation now?
I have a PlayStation 5 Pro.
Okay, so is that the newest one?
Yeah.
Okay, yes, that's fucking cooked. All right, so do you think that they're going to be able to fix it, though? You think it's just an optimization thing? Like,
they posted about it. I think they made a notice that was like, hey, we know what's going on, but yeah, we don't have like a date when that's going to be fixed.
Okay, right on. Okay, so what do you want to see as a console player? Can I ask what guild you're in on console?
I am in Fae.
Okay, so he's in Fae, guys. It sounds like a femboy guild. Are you guys femboys?
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure. All right, so what do you want to see from the ball? Like what, as a console player that just got the gen update, you're a PlayStation player and stuff, console's been neglected for years. What are you looking for the most from the ball?
Account transfers to PC.
Crazy. Honestly, true. I think at least he's honest. At least he is honest. So do you want to play on your PlayStation but with PC players, or do you just want to transfer your PlayStation account to PC and play on a PC?
I think crossplay would be awesome. I would love to play on PlayStation
months.
servers. I wish there was cross saves where I could play like wherever kind of thing. However, I'm pretty sure we've been basically told that that isn't possible because of the like Sony update registration. Basically, it would like every time Sony blocked an update, the update wouldn't come out on PC, to my knowledge, if that was the case.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, they told me about that too.
I don't think that's a thing.
No, I think that they could make it work. I mean, tons of other games make it work. Throne of Liberty makes it work.
Yeah,
but
this is Perlibus we're talking about.
That's true. Perlibus is incompetent. You're not wrong. I've never seen a company struggle so much with Sony in my life.
Did you ever know about the PlayStation Node War problem?
No, what is that?
When PlayStation came out and they launched Node Wars, the PlayStation players couldn't damage like any annexes or forts. And they didn't know what was wrong. They couldn't figure out how to fix it. So then they're like, okay, we're gonna merge y'all with Xbox and hope that fixes it. It didn't. So then we had crossplay where PlayStation players still couldn't damage forts, but Xbox players could.
That's cool.
And then
So
some guilds
Xbox
found
player-
out how to fix it. Some guilds figured out how to fix it, which was to set your PlayStation a day. I think it was either ahead or before, because it was like, for whatever reason, the node wars weren't registering that you were like on the correct date for that node. So a ton of the upper guilds knew about it and just didn't tell anyone for like months.
That's crazy. Well, I mean,
And then-
that sounds like the PvP scene that I know and love. At least on PC, they would have done the same thing. Makes me feel any better.
And then, so I don't know. I have like no confidence that Prolimus will ever fix anything.
Spoken like a true console player. Yeah, I think that cross-play between PC and console would be the best thing for the game. I think it'd be healthy for PC. I think it would be healthy for console. I think you guys would stop getting treated like second-rate citizens. But it would also mean that they have to actually bring updates to PlayStation in a reasonable amount of time. So there's that too. What are you hoping that we don't get at the ball?
What we don't get? I hope that we don't get... Man, like, I hope that they are listening to the community when it comes to PvP feedback, and we don't get more changes like, hey, we're going to buff the Node Wars rewards again because we think that if we keep buffing the rewards,
You guys hear me?
that will make it fun. Like, I hope that they actually took, like, the feedback in, like, I hope we actually see, like, a Node War rework again.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. My my volume mixer, I went to go change my thing, and my volume mixer actually just pooped out. So I need you to say that again for me. I'm sorry.
Okay. I was saying that I hope that we get PvP changes that don't make it worse, basically.
Well,
like, I hope
yeah,
we get
I
another
mean-
another Node War rework that actually makes Node Wars fun.
There it is. That's what I want. I want a Node War rework that makes Node Wars fun. It's actually super well said. That's what I want too. Well, at least we're on the same page with that. All right, buddy. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you sharing. Is there anything else you would have shared? Anybody about your guild or anything? And maybe watching?
I don't know. Phase recruiting. If you're interested in Node Wars.
What's the gear score requirement?
730 right now.
That's pathetic. What the fuck? That's nothing. 730 is nothing. What's the highest gear score you can have on console?
Like 780 if you're like full deck Karazad, I think.
Okay. All right, that makes sense. All right, makes sense. Well, thanks so much. We can appreciate you sharing, buddy.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
All right. All right, boys. If you want to join the channel, you need to be in subcoms. You got to be in sub voice. Yeah. I'll pull Chief Dragon up, sure. All right, Chief. What do you want to see about at the ball?
Them to actually start listening to their player base. You have already proven with not the boss, but the world podcasts that they don't even listen to the KR player base either.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. People say the sub role's broken. Can people join that? I mean, there's people in the sub channel. There's Gimli.
Most people probably aren't subbed, and that's the problem.
Well, Alfred, I think, is subbed. Rolls.
Alfred should be able to.
Rolls. He's got Blue Squadron. He's got... I don't know where the sub is, or where the sub role is.
That is weird.
That is weird.
He doesn't.
It works fine? Okay, so people are saying it works fine. Well, the sub should be able to see it. I do see some people down here.
_V just resubscribed
people.
for 2 months.
people.
Carrot.
Regardless.
But
okay, so...
I'm actually wanting to see some open world PvP changes.
Okay, what open world... Okay, Chief, I know who you are. You do not PvP very often. Are you just saying that because you think that's what people want to hear?
No, I'm actually enjoyed back in the day PvPing out in the open world more than I did Node Wars.
Who did you know? What guild
Diamond
did you know?
Johnny just resubscribed for 14 months.
I did it with Succubus.
Hey,
I did
Dad.
it with Ingenium. I did it with quite a few.
Oh. Okay, so Succubus...
I've been playing since 2017.
Okay, yeah. Ingenious Succubus is an old school guild, guys. Really, really old guild. That guy linked an Immigrant that linked to nothing. F. But Succubus is a super, super old guild. From like ancient times. But they used to be like a super core group of players, like 30 people that were super gamers at the game. Okay. Well, what do you not want to see at the ball?
More PvE stuff.
I'm okay with PvE stuff at the ball. I don't mind PvE stuff. I just don't want to. I would like some group PvE stuff. I'll be honest. I'd
That's
like
the
a
only
raid.
type of PvE I want to see.
I'd like a raid or like a dungeon or something. You know?
Oh yes.
Like a
Very much
24-man raid. Yeah, that'd be sick. 12-man raid would be fine too. They were thinking about making guild boss splits, like a 20-man raid, like a platoon raid. And then they were like, "No, we're gonna make it a 5-man. We get a 20-man raid.
And
It'd
now
be
you
huge."
see that they're not even being played, so it's like, huh.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. All right, Chief. Thanks for sharing, buddy.
No problem.
All right. Well, some people can't be pulled up. You know what? I'll pull up some people from Global 2. This guy. Okay, so this guy has a super cute Korean girl profile picture, as we can all see. So they are very clearly a woman. Ultramarine, what are you thinking is going to be fun about this ball? They believe that the ball has a penis, just like them.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, we can hear you, girl.
Hey, I'm actually from Thai server.
That makes sense. Okay, so
Right.
what do you want? What do you want to see at the ball?
I want to see the changes on North War, basically. The main thing that killing the game.
Yeah, okay, so we have like all three people that I pulled in so far have said Node War changes. That's what we all want to see. Wow, that's crazy. So how long have you been playing the game, Marine?
I've been playing the game for 10 years since the first launches, and I got banned from my first account, but I'm back when the game on Steam.
Okay, so wait, what'd you get banned for?
Can I say it?
And yeah.
Yeah, when it launches, the game is not really secure. So the pearls, you put money in the pearls, and then somehow they put a lot into your account, and then you didn't pay for it.
Okay, well, I mean, as far as being banned goes, I mean, like, that's a pretty good reason to get banned, I guess. I mean, it's like, okay, makes sense. That's somehow caught. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay,
and I come back to the game.
So hey,
come back to the game and like, why I can't put money into Pearl? I can't top up, and then I contact them, and they said, "Oh, you owe us this much money, and you need to pay in 7 days, or we ban you." And I was like, "Okay, just ban me. I'll just buy a new account."
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so how long you been playing the game? Did you say?
10 years.
Oh shit! So you've been playing it since like release. Okay. And do you think that you play on SEA server? You said.
So I play on NA server first, and actually my name in NA is Power Rider. You probably see around sometime. All people probably see it.
Power Rider is an interesting name for a character. Pretty crazy.
So Power Rider is it's kind of like, it's not a rider like motorcycle, it's like Kamen Rider, but I can't use Kamen Rider because someone already picked it, so it's like Power Rider.
That makes sense. Okay, so what do you not want to see at the ball?
Not want to see Wukong.
Really? Why don't you want to see Wukong?
It's Wukong, the monkey class is on every game in the world. So why we want to see another one in our best game in the world.
That's okay. I honestly, It's the hot take of 2025, but there's some people that definitely agree with you in the chat. No
True
questions.
fuck that hairy monkey.
Okay, there are some people that disagree as well, but we're not going to say what they said. What the fuck is wrong with
Yeah,
you?
yeah,
Jesus.
yeah. I
Okay, all right,
understand. And some people like. Some people like.
That is
like,
what it is. Hey, I appreciate you sharing though. What guild are you a part of right now?
I am part of Tsunami right now in a C server.
Oh, nice. Do you feel like the SEA server PvP scene is stronger, weaker, or the same as it was last year before they made the Node War changes?
Oh, I don't know about the Node War before the Node War changes because I moved to C server after Node War changes.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, then that's fair.
Yeah,
I won't make you answer that.
NA,
Yeah.
Currently, my guild is dying, and then I don't want to go to any more guilds, so I changed to C server.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, thanks for sharing, Marie. Appreciate you.
Actually, can I say something on the Node War that might work?
Okay, go ahead.
Have you ever played a NA, like the old game, like it's called N and AGE? No, it's okay. So the war on that is similar to the castle that we have right now, and then owned by one guild. And if you want to take over the castle, you have to challenge this guild, and then they can be 1-on-1, not like 10-on-1, like what we're doing right now.
Oh,
if you know what I mean.
Yeah. It makes sense. Sorry, I was a little distracted.
So it's kind of like if they want to get rid of a schedule fight, so you can't have scheduled fight anymore. That's what I mean.
Okay, so you don't want like politics scheduled fights anymore.
Yep, that's the main thing. Yeah.
Well, the problem with not having politics and having people set up fights is that the weakest guild often gets just rolled over and then they stop coming to Node Wars. That's the biggest problem with it. So like, if you don't balance the teams, politics in many cases, I don't know if it's the same in SEA.
Clarence _ George just resubscribed for 21 months. This guy has two accents at the same time. One Southeast Asian and the other Australian.
Okay, whatever. You put the strongest guild and the weakest guild on the same team, and then you put 2 and 3 on the same team, right? And that way, Guild 4 feels like they still contribute to the Node War, and 1 and 4 fight 2 and 3. And then it's a fair fight for everybody. But if you don't do politics and everybody just drops before, Guild 4 just ends up getting fucked every time, and then eventually they stop showing up for the Node War. And then eventually that becomes Guild 3, and then Guild 3 ends up like getting fucked every time, and then they stop showing up for the Node War. And then again, it happens to Guild 2, and then you end up with no Node War guilds left. So politics in a crazy way are essential to allowing the guild or allowing the scene to survive, because then the weakest guilds have time to grow and, you know, actually participate.
Yep, I'm actually that makes sense. I'm agree with that actually, but the SEA, they just like you said separate in them in 3 countries. In the country they have different guilds, and then in that 3 country they just like randomly no description or anything. They just like see each other and kill.
Okay. Well, okay, so if SEA, if it's different in SEA, then yeah, they should make a system that allows like the weakest guilds to actually participate. I know that SEA has this weird like everybody hates each other and everybody's just racist toward each other, like death alliance, where like you're either on one side or the other and you have to hate the other guilds basically.
So that's hopefully you correct right there, because when I moved to SEA, that is the difference between NA and SEA.
Oh yeah, it's funny because people say that NA is racist. They've never played on Asia. That's crazy.
No, NA not racist at all. I love community there. Like I love everyone in the NA, and you fight, and then when the fight is over, you friend again, but you just like hate each other the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. They hate each other the whole time. All right, buddy. Well, thanks for your time, Marina. Appreciate you. I look forward to watching the ball with you later.
Yeah.
All right. So we got a lot of people lined up now. We got a lot of people lined up down there.
Super unpopular opinion, but I would love to see some changes to enhancing alchemy stones. That thing is pain, and
That's not an
touched
unpopular
ever.
opinion. That is a opinion held by anybody that's ever opened the alchemy enhancement window. Obviously. 21 months, George. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, he did have a accent was like, yeah, both. I agree. Let's pull up Utaro. Obviously, Utaro needs to be pulled up. What's up, you loser femboy cook? How you doing?
What's up? Hey, what's up, man?
How you doing, man? How is it
Good,
being...
yourself?
Yeah, good. So can you remind the audience, how short are you IRL? Aren't you like 4'5"?
Sure, you can say that.
Okay, so he's pretty short. Okay, he's pretty short.
Yeah.
He's basically shy IRL.
Yeah.
Well, shy height, but he's older guy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're a shy main. You're the best shy in North America, at least as far as comment. Let's just say the best shy in North America because you own the title. You have the title. What do you want to see at the ball? Now, you've had a rocky relationship with PA as of late. You've been trying to get back into the partner program. They won't let you because they feel your content is not on brand. I wouldn't know what that's like at all.
I don't know either.
Yeah, they're cooked. Either way, how do you feel about the current state of BDO, and what do you want to see at the ball that you think will fix it?
The current state of BDO, man, I don't know, man. It's all over the place. They buffed classes. They say they're going to go through all the classes, and then they left out like 3 or 4 classes, and people are like, wait, you lied to us there. Not all the classes were, talked about. My class specifically, all I got is a bubble change, and they're like, yep, you're fixed. And I'm like, we kind of suck in every other aspect. But, I can't speak for the other class. I think that it was like 2 or 3 other classes that didn't get mentioned. So, they can have their own word with PA about it. What I want to see at this ball is I want them to go over the class. I want them to go over the class specific like modifiers that they mentioned in the last ball, where they're like, we're going to have tanks, we're going to have DPS characters, and we're going to have support characters. I want to see who they actually put under the support class. They're not going to make one class just under the support class and then there's going to be like 2 or 3 tank classes and then the rest DPS, right? I want to see who they believe are really supports in this game.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes sense. And what change do you not want to see at the ball? What would kill the game for you? What would make you not want to play?
What would kill the game for me? No new grind zones.
That's it?
No,
Really?
no new grind zones.
So they could
I'm looking forward to the
Shy from
tower.
the game. They could literally remove Shy from the game, and you would be okay with it. You would keep playing.
I have Scholar, which is
That's
another
base.
bad class.
That's
But
a base take. Fuck you. Scholar's a
Yeah.
great class. That's a great class.
hey, I play other classes. Okay, I play other classes. I just find it enjoyable to be able to kill somebody as a support class, or the shy class, which dog shit class that everybody says. I'm having fun with that, right? I have to make my own content.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right,
Right.
makes sense. Utaro, you want to give a shout out to what guild are you in now?
I'm in Nest. with like all the other.
Oh, with all the other
yeah.
content creators that like don't play BDO anymore.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, it's like the retirement home of content creators. It's like a graveyard of content creators. in there.
What was the old retirement guild? There was a bunch of warriors in there. Like it was like 4 years ago. I forgot what it's called. They called it the retirement home for a lot of the older warrior players.
Oh, they say that about every guild nowadays. They say that about every guild nowadays. This tamer is baiting everyone right now. It's a cute tamer though. The pink and the black, they go super well. I don't know. I can never get the tights. I can never get the tights to go with the skirt. On this skin. Like I just can't do it. Maybe she's got a special set of like underwear or something for it. Well, regardless.
I wouldn't know. I don't buy tamer underwear.
No, you just buy shy underwear.
What? I don't. Dude, my shy is actually fully dressed. Okay, all right. I ain't playing no dressy shy. All right, there's no dress. All right, chillax.
Okay, yeah, I get it. I'm just giving you shit. All right, Utaro, thanks for sharing, buddy. Appreciate you. Love you, buddy.
All right, later, man.
All right. This is a cute tamer, but you're You're baiting people. That is the most retarded Musa I think I have ever seen. This has to be Shaky Base character. This is absolutely insane. Let's pull up Clarence. All right, Clarence. You've had a lot to say in chat, Clarence.
Hello.
Clarence, how long you been playing the game? You've been in my chat for many years now.
Oh, I think I've played since like launch. I think I played since like Wizard. Did Wizard come out at launch? I forget.
No. Wait. Yes, it did. Wait. Yeah, Wizard and Witch were out at launch. Yes.
Oh, okay. So I played Wizard. But yeah, pretty much when the game came out.
Oh,
until now too. So
okay, and I remember you were an integral part of the T1 scene for a while too. I think you were what you used to watch my T1 VOD reviews, if I remember back in the day.
Yeah.
With like Ganks and the T1 podcast and stuff. So
yeah.
I think I already know the answer to this question, but what do you want to see?
Gekonan70 just
what class do you
resubscribed
play
for
now?
8 months.
I'm playing between Wizard and Dosa.
Okay, so still a Wizard, still on with that Wizard. You play Awakening Wizard, I guess?
Now I do. I used to be Succession until it just became unplayable.
Well, Suck. I don't know. Suck Wizard's got gotten some big changes. I mean, it's seems a lot better in PvE now after the changes and stuff. So maybe you just give it a shot. Either way.
Yeah, that's true.
The ball. What do you want to see at the ball? What's the thing you would be most excited about if you saw it?
If there's like a better way to have the weight system, like if there was a change to the weight system, because like I don't want to make another character and have no weight. And
oh, you want like universal weight?
Yeah, something
dude.
like that.
I would love universal. Oh, bro.
It's never gonna happen.
But... It's never gonna happen. No, it's not. But like that honestly, you're a simple man. You don't give a shit about the game. You're like, fuck it, I'm gonna keep playing no matter what.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's preventing me from like actually committing to another class. Is I don't want to keep buying weight just to re-roll off of that class, and then the weight that I just bought just sitting there.
Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong. My DK has 5k pounds. This is a holy honkers Deadeye right here. That's what this is. Sorry, we're clicking on screenshots of these characters in here. So you've been playing for many years. You really want to see like a weight or inventory, like combining like adjustment to the game overall. I'm sure that like, I don't know, anything that fucks with the Pearl Shop, they're probably never going to do. What do you not want to see at the ball that would kill the game for you?
I mean, it's kind of hard to think about because I stuck with this game for a long time. So, I don't know, more PvE nerfs. I mean, I've stuck with this game even with PvE
nerfs.
Yeah.
You want nerfs to PvE?
No. I'm saying I don't want to see that.
Oh, you like, don't want to see PvE?
Yeah. Just to like them announcing something like, oh, we're gonna like make everything equal now, and then that brings like certain classes down or something like that.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I spoke to the devs about this. They are very against PvE like nerfs. They would rather just buff everybody else up, and that's pretty evidenced by like their approach the last few years. So I don't think you have anything to worry about in that regard. Are you looking forward to maybe any group content? What kind of guild are you in? Do you like PvP? You said you like PvP before.
I kind of retired from PvP, but I still dabble in PvP. Whatever. Yeah, it's not really worth doing any open world or like node wars or anything like that.
Oh, right on. Okay,
As of now.
Yeah, so. Clarence, thanks for coming on. Any last words you want to say to everybody?
No, I just want the weight thing to be figured out.
That would be good. Yes, that would be honestly, I've been waiting. God, dude. I hated it. When I discovered the game, I was mad that my weight wasn't on all characters. And it's so expensive. Can't agree more.
Yeah, how much is like full weight
easily,
right now?
If you want full weight, like on my DK, I would say unless you bought it with a pack, you're looking at probably $200. Probably about
that's
200
insane.
USD. About 200 USD. If you want full weight.
Like,
but just
yeah,
on one
$200.
character. One character.
Yeah, people don't want to pay $100 for a single game too, or an entire game. So
yeah, who would ever do that?
Yeah.
Who would ever spend thousands of dollars on what idiots? Thanks, Clarence. Appreciate you.
All right.
Bro, what a fucking asshole. Fucking just made fun of me for spending $5,400. Stop saying it. Stop saying it. It's not funny. It's not funny. What does this guy keep linking this YouTube video? What is this?
Bro.
Yeah, you contact your people, huh?
Oh, sorry.
I don't know what the fuck this is. Anyway. Dude, I'm Red Karma. And for taking those photos, my character lost 2 Macalods. Based. Honestly, that's one of the best looking fucking Guardians I've ever seen. They probably have a bigger penis than I do. What is full weight? I think max weight is something like 5,200 pounds. Technically, it's like 5,300 if you had level like 40 weight on your character too. Or like strength on your character. Who wants to get pulled up next? Let's see. Let's do Pork Chop. Pork Chop comments on all my videos. What up, Pork Chop?
Hey, what up?
Can I ask what your profile picture is?
That is Mike Tyson's ass.
That's great. All right, so that's
don't
definitely...
blame me. Blame Netflix for zooming out on his ass cheeks during that fight.
That's definitely one of... Yep, that's definitely one of my viewers. That's great. All right, now... All right, so Pork Chop, how long you been playing the game?
Oh my god, it's just like 2016, right before Plum and Blader came out.
You called it Plum. He's talking about Mewa and Musa, guys.
That's how old I am.
Yeah, you fucking ancient. Yeah, Plum.
Yeah, dude.
Holy moly. So what class do you play? What class did you main originally? Do you still play it?
Originally, I came to the game for Sork. Loved it a bit, but then I swapped over to Tamer. And I played her for like 3 years straight. I was really hyped when The Awakening came out because it's the closest I could get to Wukong. So, and like Nimbus, was it Nimbus Ride, Cloud Strike, all that shit. So I was like super in. And yeah, I still go back and I play her every once in a while. But like right now I'm on like Gunslinger because it's like easier on my hands. I'm an old man, so you know.
Right on. Yeah, I make it. I get it. Well, so you like Deadeye then?
Oh yes, I love Deadeye.
Well, we all love Deadeye. We love looking at Deadeye. Playing Deadeye though, it's, I mean, I would say she's kind of a middle of the road APM class as far as things go. Okay.
Yeah.
So you've been playing for a really long time.
Long.
Okay, so you said, don't make it sound like you're like you've been going through like fucking World War III here. Okay.
Look, man, I don't say nothing vicariously through you. Whenever you freak out, I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah.
It just sounded like you were having flashbacks to Nam. Like you were like,
so
you've been playing for 9 years. Like, yeah, so long. Like,
all
holy
the eras.
shit. Okay, so, all right, so what do you want to see at the ball? What's the thing you most want to see at the ball?
I think I kind of already leaked it a little bit. I'm really interested in Wukong. Again, ever since I first saw Tamer, I was like, this is the closest I'm ever going to get. Because I come from Vindictus. So, like, we have, like, another character who uses a pole arm. It's a little girl. And it's like, it's just so much of that before you get bored and sick of it. And I was like, BDO has this thing where either you get really lucky and the character that exemplifies the idea that you like is the gender that you want, or you just have to play with the other gender. And this is how it is.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but that's why you just picked a female class in the first place. So tell me, which TV microphone are you actually talking to us through right now, by the way?
I'm so sorry.
I'm just wondering.
I'm so sorry.
Is it like a Sony? What that's pretty crazy.
It is a garbage fucking Shure SM7B that fucks up on me every like
SM7B.
3 days.
Oh. You have a Shure SM7B. You just called it a garbage microphone. That's the microphone I have.
Well, yours cooperates with you and treats you like a real human being. Mine decides it likes to fuck up, and every once in a while I sound like I'm a radio person with it down my throat.
Okay, so here's the thing about the Shure SM7B. You can't just buy it, plug it in, and have it work properly. You have to. There's a bunch of settings and stuff that you have. This is a user error. Obviously,
No.
I
have a pre-service. I have a revelator. Okay, I've gone down the rabbit holes. I've already spent money on all this XLR equipment and shit. No, I have. It's just, it just fucks up sometimes.
All right, Shirley. Yeah, Shirley. Okay, Shirley. We're gonna take his word for it, guys. Okay, so what do you not want to see at the ball? You tell us what you do want to see.
Honestly, I don't want to see any more bullshit promises that are not.
Well, you're gonna be unlucky. You're gonna be unhappy. You're gonna be super unhappy.
I know that, but like, just hear me out. Do you remember when they told us, when they were talking about Adania, and they told us that they were gonna have it be that people who are like really geared or whatever and perform super well and be the bosses, they would be like these players, and everybody else who was grinding would have to like feed them money or some really weird shit.
Yeah.
And how interesting that sounded. Like, okay, cool, that could maybe work. All right. I'm worried that that's just going to be completely fucking yeeted, gone. And they're going to smooth cha-cha act like it didn't happen. They never said it. It happens all the time. They have all these really cool ideas, and then they just completely delulu us like, no, what do you mean? What are you talking about? No, not at all. I'm sick of that shit.
They told us about Server Wars. They told us about Server Wars the one time, too. Server Wars was the thing I was most excited for, and then they just dumpstered it.
Do you remember when they said they were going to, Wansu specifically said this, and I believe in him, and I shouldn't have, he said that they were going to try to work on class modifiers and tie that towards the type of damage that you do, and then also work that together with getting rid of, like, what is it? The resistances for PvP?
Yep, I remember.
Those two things together sounded like, okay, cool. They'll feed into each other nicely. As long as they think about that, it could act as a good, like renaissance for PvP. But nothing came of it. So it's like I got dicked again.
That's true.
And that's the thing that pisses me off.
It did say resistances would get removed from the game, and it still hasn't been removed. So
exactly, dude.
I don't know.
And it's those two things specifically. It was part of that big PvP part of that thing.
I know. They didn't deliver on anything from this speech. I get it. But to their
I
credit,
was so excited.
I'm not a BDO partner, but I will tell you that I actually do think sincerely that they are removing resistances from the game. Like they're working on that aspect of the game. But the rest of it, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. They said there were the big node war changes and all that other shit coming. I don't. God, I hope that there's some big ass node war rework coming. We better get some big PvP changes. There's Onlave. Everybody wave hi to Onlave in the chat.
Hi, Onlave.
Onlave would know. All right, buddy. Appreciate you sharing your thoughts.
One last thing before I go.
Okay, go.
With what you just said, if they do and actually are going to do those node war changes, I hope to God they take into account all the other shit that feeds into that too, like the resistances. Because if they don't, then it could end up fucking things up because all these things are so interconnected in this game.
Obviously. Like a Corsair just needs like Suck Corsair needs a full passive rework.
She needs Jesus.
Well, that's me for looking at the Succession Corsair. That's different. She don't need Jesus. She good. She good where she at. But all right, buddy. Thanks. Appreciate you.
All right. Thanks for having me, man.
Yeah. All right, guys, just post them in the media channel in Discord. It's way easier if you just post your screenshot in the media channel in Discord. Again, the pink and black tamer seems to be a really common theme. It's Giga. Waifus. Could you guys I'm trying to focus. I gotta make it through. What is that a tamer? Did you sneak a fucking tamer? That's a tamer. I'm out. I gotta go. This is a crazy picture. The small of her back, this is a crazy picture. This is a crazy good picture. Sorry about the mic, lads. You're good. Workshop. Appreciate you. It's all good. I'm telling you, though, it's a user error. The SM7B is not, it's not fucky like that. All right, guys. Let's, we got Roxy. I think I saw Roxy earlier. We got Ged. Chat, who do we pull up? Oh, Viceroy. It's discord.gg/Blue Squadron. There it is. All right, this is better. There we go. No girls in chat. I don't have a single female viewer. You're insane. If you think that I have a single female viewer, you are absolutely out of your mind. Roxy, how you doing, big man?
Doing good. How are you?
Good. Excellent. Right on. So, Roxy, how long you been playing the game?
I started playing since I was like 12 years old. I was playing at 2019s, and then I was playing on console. Went to PC. I didn't really like console. Didn't like anything they did in the console because they didn't get updates. They didn't really have anything. So I went to PC, and then what got me playing this game again was watching you react to Rapalus. I was like, huh, this looks kind of fun. I wish I was like Rapalus. So I started playing, and I got made a season character and got to Vala, and then got a pin Black Star in like 4 attempts on a Kaplan ball. I was like, ooh. So what? Pretty much what I've been doing. That's what made me play this game was, yeah, I played a Musa.
That's insane. So what did you say? Which server are you playing on?
I'm playing on BDO 4.
No. I mean like NA, EU, etc.
Oh, NA, bro.
Oh, you're on NA. Okay. What was your family name so we can all congratulate you?
I cannot. I plead the fifth.
Enclave it is. Okay. Right on. Good save. Good save. Yeah, no, we all just want to be Rapalus. We all just want to be Rapalus at the end of the day.
Oh, guess what?
What?
Bro, so I got all my Kirazods pinned, but I one-tapped all 5 of them. All 5 of them to pin.
So happy for you. That's great.
Thank you.
That's great. Okay, so you haven't been playing the game for very long, though.
No, I've been playing since like 2019. Yeah.
Okay, all right, yeah, but on and off, right. Okay,
yes,
so
yes.
And you, as a returning player, what do you want to see at the ball?
I need some PvP, and Musa cannot go without PvP. We need our daily back shots on people, bro.
I respect the hell out of that. There it is. Yeah, true. They need PvP so that they can run away forever and bitch about how there's no PvP. Couldn't agree more. Every moose I've ever fought has basically run from the battle repeatedly until I've gotten frustrated, tried to walk away, and then they stub arrow me in the back and kill me. It's frustrating.
Heard.
All right, and what do you not want to see at the ball, most of all, as like a returning player?
I really don't want to see them sitting there telling us stuff and they're not bringing it to us. I want them to like bring stuff that they're gonna say. I don't want you to say something and not keep your word. That's what I want. I want you to keep your word. I don't want them. I don't care. Really, I really don't care. I love this game, but if you're gonna sit there and say something, you keep your word.
I respect the hell out of it. We just watched the HEIDEL Ball from last year. It was not exactly the super keep your word we were all looking for from the HEIDEL Ball last year. So I respect it. Okay, yeah, no. So nothing in particular. No PVE. Do you want to see PVE content more, or do you want to see PvP content more at this ball?
I love PvP content, but a little bit of PvE is fine. I think PvE at this current state is all right. We got, Ukulita, and then we got... I'm at Trolls right now. That's where I like grinding, but Ukulita I want to go, and that seems like a good spot right now. There's plenty of spots to go, and it makes really good money. 2 billion hours, insane. PvP content, there's not a lot. There's open world in RBF, but RBF is kind of like because a lot of people got gear, and anybody that's new to the game is not going to enjoy it. So anything like T1 or T2 Node Wars is going to bring people to the game and making them enjoy it.
I couldn't agree more, man. I think we hit honestly, it's crazy how many chatters and how many people coming in actually love PvP, because people, I'll be honest, we have not had like any PvP in this game in the last year. So you do any AOS?
Yes, I love AOS.
Okay, so what class do you play again?
Musa.
All right, so you play Musa. You play Awakening or Succession?
Awakening every day, bro. Let's go.
Who's your favorite Awakening Musa like on the server?
On the server.
I was just wondering why it was Shaky Bay.
It's got to be Shaky Bay. That was the first moose I ever watched until I learned what people had to say about him. But I still love him. I think he's a good player.
Yep, just watched it. He is a good player, no doubt about that. Not as good as Neptune's though, as we found out in front of everybody. Literally completely in the dumpster when it comes to Neptune's, but a step below. Sure, but still a good player. All right, do you have any final words for us all? What guild are you in, by the way?
I'm not in a guild right now. I haven't really been too active because of the PvP. I'm a PvP nerd. I play a lot of battle royales, so I don't really enjoy the PvE aspect. And I started playing, and I grinded 10 hours a day until I hit 720 gear score. And then they decided to get rid of the node war, and that killed me because I spent 10 hours every day grinding my butt off, and it didn't pay off, so it kind of disappointed me.
Completely agree. That's why a lot of people were grinding. You said you play a lot of battle royals. You play Naraka Blade Point?
Yeah. Yes, Naraka Blade Point is the best, bro.
Preach, brother. So true, brother. Which it's
all skill in that game.
Yep. Which hero do you play?
What hero?
Yeah.
What's that? It's the healer one. I can't remember what her name is.
Zippin Ying?
Yeah, Zippin Ying. Yeah, she's awesome. Like at 1v3, she can heal and just keep DPSing while she's doing it.
Right on. Yeah, no, I like I like Lonnie. She's great. Either way, okay, all right. Thanks, Roxy. I appreciate you coming up, man. Thanks for supporting the stream. Appreciate you so much. All right. Who else are we pulling up, guys? I know it's probably crazy down there. Hey, mods, could you be looking at the Discord? I'm gonna
just resubscribed for 13 months.
Dark is the best. What are you, a fucking Dunkin' Donuts fan? God, that guy's awesome. I love Dunkin'. Mods of the Discord, could you please scroll down and stay in front of me? Like just make sure that nobody's posting bad things. I'll slowly scroll through these. Make sure that the Discord stays in the media channel, okay? That would be great. Timulk? Bro, fuck Timulk and that stupid ass sandstorm. Okay, let's pull up oh no shot. This fucker just showed up here. Wait, what's LP dispenser? How did you get up here?
Yo, where am I? Am I in there?
How did you get up here? All right, well, LP, how long you been playing the game? What up, buddy?
I've been playing for about December would be my 3rd year. I'm an Ox Sage main. I started off with the Desert Dude.
One of these people. You started off with the Desert Dude, and now you're playing Awakening Sage. We call the Desert Dude Hashashin. Awakening Sage. So what made you choose Awakening Sage?
I liked Mortal Kombat growing up as a kid, and it kind of reminded me of Raiden. So I went with that.
That's fair. It's a good choice right now. You playing any AOS?
Nah. I joined about 2.5 years ago for PvP, and as everyone else has been saying, they kind of killed that. It's what motivates me to grind. Like I don't want to. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to curse, but I don't want to
curse.
Kill mobs.
Just don't say any bad, super bad words. No racial slurs. No homophobic. You can say fuck, shit, crap, damn, retard. I don't care.
All right. Well, I don't want to grind mobs because it's like there's no. It's all repetitive. Sure, a different mob or a different group might have a different CC or just different mechanic, but it's not comparable to fighting another player, like another human on the other side of the keyboard or the joystick.
Yeah. Do you like small scale or large scale PvP?
I like it both. I've always been like a PvP person. My name, LP Dispenser, comes from League of Legends. I'm toxic as fuck. When I kill you, I will teabag you. I got a whole bunch of screenshots from Node Wars, like this Timmy Tuvala dude just fucking running up against. Oh man, fighting Cho Nation. Like I get excited about it. I love fighting the top dogs because that pushes me to better myself.
I respect it, but also the fact that you said, yeah, I'm a League of Legends player, and I was like, yeah, so he's toxic as shit. You're not helping our case as a PvP scene right now, okay?
No. Nah, because there's difference. Like you said, like you can curse and stuff like that. I'm toxic to the point to where they might call it toxic masculinity. I'm not gonna be like.
Well, they call everything toxic masculinity nowadays, unless you're like literally being feminine. So,
yeah,
it is what it is. All right, right on. So, okay, so what change do you want to see the game that would be most exciting for you coming up at the ball here in the next 50 minutes?
I was told that the PvP scene before I joined was better than what it was when I joined, and I'm gonna be honest, I was content with where it was at there. I enjoyed it. So I just want PvP to be great again, like specifically Node Wars. I didn't really get to delve into being a red player because I didn't have the gear score to run up on somebody. But I don't know, after that whole karma stuff too, like after they changed Node Wars, I was like, oh, I'll go just kill people in the open world because my gear score is a bit better now. But I don't feel like grinding. I don't grind anymore. I'm an AFK Fisher for life right now. So I can't get my karma back up that way.
It's crazy how many PvPers have been. Bro, I haven't found a single PvEer. I haven't found a single one. I've been just pulling up people at random. I haven't found a single person that's a PvEer. So far on this. But LP, I see you all the time on all my content, buddy. I thank you so much for all your support, buddy. So what guild are you in right now?
Right now I'm in Axion.
The last true PvX guild.
They just started doing more PvP stuff. Like I've been seeing queuing up for Node Wars and whatnot.
Yeah, they're
before
chill.
that I was in
They're a
Havoc.
good community. Oh my god, okay, so you know Z Squirrel then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you have an industrial grade helmet. You like running it down.
Oh, yeah. Bro, that's all day. I loved his style of calls and shit like that, just running there, just over and over and over. I was in the army for 8 years, so I'm used to taking those orders and just like, whatever he says, just do it. Don't ask any questions, run.
Just run it down. Good, because that's what Havoc does, is they just fucking run it down. Weapons away,
fun, huh?
just sprinting into the enemy, dying as quickly as possible is usually what happens. But hey, they're having fun, so I give them more power. Honestly, that's awesome, LP. I appreciate you coming on, man. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
All right, who am I pulling up next, guys? Let's do, this is fun. We should do this more. I think that I pulled up Pork Chop. Gimli, I think, deserves to come up too. Gimli, one of my best hate watchers, comments on all my videos, shits on me constantly. Gimli, how you doing? Gimli's not fucking here. Classic Gimli. Fuck me. Okay, all right, it's fine. I didn't want to talk to you either. Oh my god, they unmuted. Oh god. Okay, so Gimli, you're here.
I'm here.
Okay. All right. All right, Gimli. I see you comment on like all my YouTube videos. And I see you around all the time.
I don't know who you see comment on your videos, but it's not me.
Well, there's
You've
a
been
Gimli.
saying this
There's
forever,
a little,
and I swear it is not me.
Yeah, there's a little Gimli that comments on a lot of my YouTube videos. They must be two different people. Well, regardless. How long you been playing the game?
I've been playing since 2017. I stopped for about 2 years, and PA deleted my account because I didn't check my email, but I started again in like 2019, 2020.
Okay. And what class are you playing?
And I was an Awakening Nova, and then I got thrown in the dumpster, and that's... I don't want to talk about it. Now I'm a Awaken Hash.
Okay,
I'm the
so
filthy flavor of the month re-roller.
Okay, so you ran out of drugs and now you're playing Hash. Okay, so what would you love to see at the ball this time around?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I do want to see PvP changes, but I've got a few hot takes that I wanted to spice things up.
Okay, what are the hot takes? Let's hear it. Come on now.
I think the game's in a better spot than it was a year ago overall. But I think the game was in a bad spot a year ago, and so the bad changes are what made people stop playing, and then nobody's recovered.
Sorry, I was distracted the moment that you said that. I happened to be looking at a mountain. You said that the game is now better off than it was 365 days ago.
Yes, but I think it was in a bad place 365 days ago.
Okay, why do you think
the bad
it's better
changes are what drove people away, and I don't think there's been enough content to bring those people back.
So you think it's worse than it was a year ago? Because you just said bad content drove people away from the game.
I think because like a year ago we had the PvP changes that basically ruined everything, and it took them so long to fix the changes that it drove everybody away because they weren't enjoying it. They have fixed it like relatively now. We've gone back to 1 hour node wars with the old node war system, but there's nothing encouraging people to come back because we were making it work a year ago and we're back in that place now. There's nothing to bring people back because they haven't improved it.
Yeah, so the reason that they left is because that system destroyed the scene, which again would lead us to believe that we're in a worse spot than we were a year ago, at least with regards to PvP. Now, I will tell you, with regard to quality of life, I actually agree with you. I actually think that the game's quality of life is actually better than it was a year ago. No question. But the problem is no one's around to enjoy it because they've basically destroyed all of the active systems that people love so much about the game. There's no group PvE content that we can do, and obviously all the group PvP content has been basically destroyed. And that's just... So, again, you think that it's better off, but there's just nobody playing.
They've been making good, like, not great step forwards, but they've been slowly making steps forward for things we've been asking for. We got the family-wide life schools. We're getting, like, AOS. We've got RBF. They're not great. Like, it's very quiet when it's not around. We've got Guild League, which a lot of those we didn't have a year ago. As everybody hates to hear it, but open world isn't that bad at the moment. Almost every day I was going to fucking Don Skeptic, wherever the fuck he was, because there was always open world where he is.
Don Skeptic. Anyway. As you were saying.
The problem is, I think, like you said, those changes a year ago drove everybody away, and there hasn't been enough of a, like, drastic change forward. Like, I'd really love to see like raids or something, or actual like PvE that isn't fucking Land of the Morning Light bosses.
Fucking
but there hasn't been any of the big changes to bring people back.
I think that Alezra should have been a raid. I think Alezra should have been a 20-man raid.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have something different, but like, I think the changes they've made as far as like grinding, it's nice the fact that you can grind now and make progress. As much as it sucks that it's all Karazads and it's all Essence of Dawns, you can grind where you enjoy. Yes, there's a lot of tower spots, but there are other places. Like if you enjoy spots that are more roaming around, you can go there. If you want it, like you can go Trolls, you can go Darkseekers, you can go Tungrad, you can go tower spots.
Yeah, I agree.
And then still worked forward on your gear. Where before it was like you went to Ash Forest for fucking 300 hours and hopefully you came out of it with a Pendevo. I feel like they've made moves forward in like a few different directions, but there's been nothing to actually bring people back to the game. And I feel like people were upset with the game a year ago and they were holding on because every 6 months there's a fucking ball that everybody holds on hope for. And they keep pushing it back, and hanging on for longer. But there's nothing to keep people here. So when they made the changes and Node Wars went to shit, they haven't fixed it, which drove everybody away. But there's nothing to bring people back.
Okay, yeah. So the game is worse off than it was a year ago.
The game overall, but I think the quality of the game has improved.
The quality of life, yes. I would agree with you with the quality of life. Okay, so what do you? Okay, all right. Let's talk about what you think. Okay, so you already said you want to see like 20-man raids and stuff. What do you think would kill the game at this ball? What do you not want to see at this ball?
I think a few people have said I want them to actually talk about things that they're going to introduce into the game. I think if they release fucking the demon region and it's not what they promised, I think a lot of people are going to be upset again. I think there are I think a lot of us are actually looking forward to like the Demon Lord concept and actually like fighting for your spot and a bit of that open world PvP that we've been missing. And I think if they introduce it as just another grind spot to go and fucking sit there for 300 hours and just grind in circles, we need something fucking different. And there's a lot of people that I think if they release it in just Korea and not a fucking global launch, everyone's gonna be fucking pissed and it's gonna drive more people away from the game. But I just want to see them actually deliver things the way they advertise it.
I agree. I think that a global launch is important for it, sure. But I actually think that I would agree with you on those takes. I think that people would be upset if Demon Realm doesn't go well. But I think that the most important thing is that they don't. To me, I think the ball. I don't know. I'll share it later. I'll share it after. I appreciate your thoughts on it. I would agree with you on some of this stuff, though. I appreciate you being brave enough to say your hot takes.
We needed something to spice it up in here. We've got 40 minutes to go, so the hype's building.
Appreciate you. All right, later, Taylor. Give
All
me.
good. No worries.
Okay, this is everybody's least favorite Dark Knight. I don't know if he's actually here. Is Death Grip actually here?
Hello?
He is
Hello?
actually fucking here. Holy shit, guys. This is the world's 7th best Dark Knight. Ranked 7 DK in North America right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had a statue. I was rank 1 DK for season 4.
Oh, you meant an okay. He was ranked rank 1 AOS Dark Knight in season 4. He plays Succession though, so he's a filthy loser. Okay.
Well,
Death Grip, you've been playing this game for years. You're at the top of the PvP scene. You're obviously one of the best Dark Knight players to play the game, period. What do you want to see at the ball? What would really make this a great ball for you?
The best thing they could do is encourage PvP. They built their game off having arguably the best PvP combat system out of any MMORPG, and I think a lot of people come to BDO for PvP. The problem they have right now is there's almost zero incentive outside of maybe AOS or like super juiced Node War Siege bag guild rewards for people to actually PvP. The biggest thing I think that they could improve is the barrier to entry to PvP is so high. If you're going to a Node War, right, you're spending probably billions of silver on consumables. You need house buff.
Not if you're new.
Well, yeah, if you do T1s as an entry to Node Wars, there's not much. But then again, you're fighting probably players who have a hyper-optimized build that are going to do 10-15% more damage regardless, because they know all of the extra percent damages on the crystals, they know the add-ons, they have all the highest consumables. You throw on a deep sea human elixir, that's 60 or 50 mil per life in T1s. They're fighting that. As a new player, that barrier to entry, while in T1s is okay, as soon as you want to look up into other PvP contents like T2, you're blowing billions of silver. Well, same with G League. People don't want to play G League because they don't want to punch up, because they just waste money at that point, right?
No, I think that people love Guild League. I think it's a coveted game mode in the PvP scene. I think people love it. I think the reason that no one does Guild League right now is because there's just not enough guilds to make the system work anymore, because everything else has failed us. I think that players will absolutely come forward and spend the billions of silver that they have to PvP, and they will play the game more actively to do so. I don't think that that's actually the limiting factor, and I state as evidence for this the 8 years that all of us PvP'd for, and we all lost money. Every time we PvP'd, we all lost fucking money. We didn't give a shit. And when I got into PvP, yeah, I was losing money then too, but fuck me, it was so much fun. I just didn't give a shit. I don't think that the money sink is necessarily what deters new players. I think it's the systems that need to be reworked.
100% agree. I will spend billions of silver PvPing for fun, right? And I think a lot of high-end players will do that as well, because we want the best edge. Right now, the systems like G League, like you said, it's not worth it because there's not enough guilds. It's not encouraged. People are, like you were saying previously, AFK fishing got buffed. What do people do? Oh, I'm going to make 2 bill a night fishing at Velia and probably not log in. Right? Yep. It's become to the point where PvP is so outshined by either grinding, life skilling. There's so many things that are better money, and obviously everyone wants the highest number gear score possible, right? I know you could attest being high gear score is great. Yeah. PvP doesn't get you there. You need the high gear score to PvP. And once a lot of life skillers, if you look at top wealth rankings right now, guess who's going to be at the top 99% of the time?
Wealth?
Life skillers.
Who gives a shit about the wealth ranking? That shit's a scam. What the fuck? It's like how much silver you have in your like warehouse or some dumb shit.
Yep. But guess where that silver's not going? PvP gear.
Well, I mean, that's
because
fair.
it's just more fun to life skill.
Yeah, I mean, life skilling's better. Number. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Exactly.
You're just not rewarded for your active playtime. That 100% I agree with. In fact, I agree with most of what you're saying. I do think that PvP is definitely too expensive. No question. Is it the primary driver for people not to do it? No, that's not the problem. I mean, like, it is one of the problems, but it's not like a super big issue, especially with the rewards. They've been buffing the rewards for PvP for a long time now. But yeah, I appreciate you. What do you think would drive players from the game en masse? What do you not want to see at the ball?
I don't want to see, and to preface this, Huntler and Zethian recently went to PA, and with Huntler being in Vaga, we had a whole discussion channel about it. Biggest thing I want to see PA not do is stick with their current game plan of how they approach game changes. Right now, they're sitting on a system where they hyper-focus on one objective. If they're focusing on life skills, we're not going to see any changes until life skilling is done, until what they want to do with it is done. I don't want them to stick with that approach. If they mention anything about it in terms of, hey, this is coming, but first we're going to look at these two things, we're going to see that announcement next fall. It's going to be 6 months until they get into it.
Yep.
Like, what? Demon Lands, PvP damage class mods, right? We have so many other things in the game where they said, yeah, it's coming soon. And then they start focusing on something else, and their direction is totally thrown off from what they promised. I think if we see the biggest thing, I think if we see them talk about things they've brought up previously, they're probably going to release it soon. But why did it take 6 months to a year from announcement saying, hey, it's going to come soon, to then, hey, guys, we're actually doing it next fall? That's what I don't want to see.
Yeah. Basically the broken promise stuff. Okay, right on, Diff.
Exactly.
I love you, buddy. I'm gonna move you back there. I appreciate you showing up, man.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks so much,
I'm
buddy.
gonna be watching.
Yep. Here we go.
Take care.
All right. Yeah, nobody cares about that guy. He's dog shit. Anyway, I love Death Grip. He's a good guy. All right. Who else do we want to hear from here? W Speech. He's a good guy. I like him. I see Cat's Meow has been down here for a while. Let's see what Cat's Meow has to say. All right, Cat's Meow. I see that in your profile picture here, you seem to have a girlfriend, so we all already hate you.
Oh yeah, married.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah,
anyway.
not a BDO player actually.
What do you mean you're not a BDO player?
I started up 1 month ago. I play RuneScape.
So how did you discover my channel?
You're like the only BDO person. So what's it called? I kind of burnt out on RuneScape, where I just kind of beat the game. Not much left to do. So I was looking around at Twitch. I was like, what games are at the top right now? I need something to play. And you're just at the top of the section.
I'm sorry. You said, and I quote, which games are at the top of Twitch?
Okay. Let me preface this. MMOs.
Are you actually fucking kidding me?
No, I hit the browse button, top left, and I just started scrolling. I pulled up Throne and Liberty, I pulled up BDO, I pulled up Albion.
Okay, so what made you choose BDO over Throne and Albion?
The combat. So I actually chose Throne first. Throne? That might have had some of the worst combat I've ever experienced. Coming from RuneScape. I'm not even fucking around. So, Throne I couldn't do. Lost Ark, I was like... I tried out Lost Ark as well. I was like, let me see how this is. I don't like isometric. And so BDO kind of had it all. I was like, okay. This shit, better combat than Throne. Not isometric, kind of ticks the boxes. Let me give it a shot. That being said, I am not having a good time. My experience so far has just been... I just finished the Magnus questline yesterday. I followed
that's why you're not having a good time.
So I've been following your How to Gear guide.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And I keep watching all your do your laundry or whatever it is, you know. I'm trying to get my journals done.
Okay.
This is a nightmare. I'm
Please, developers, hear this man. Please, I need the devs to hear that. I need them to hear that. Holy shit, so true. God, bro, he's so base. Okay, I like you. I'm glad I pulled you up here. Okay, hold up.
But,
so you have a genuinely new player experience, Cats. This is great.
Yeah.
This is phenomenal. And you're coming over from RuneScape. So you're saying you're not having a great time yet. Clearly, you had a good enough time to make it at least to the Magnus quest line. What parts of the game? So you love the combat aspects of the game. My recommendation of you: don't keep doing the journals, bro. You shouldn't even be doing those until you're like 620, 630 gear score anyway, unless you're already apparently 620 or 630 gear score.
No, I'm not. I'm low 600. I got my free pens.
Okay.
I did my full seasonal.
Well, just don't go do what. Okay, here's the thing about BDO. It's just like RuneScape with better graphics and hotter women. You just need to go do what makes you happy. Okay, stop trying to like min max your stuff and go get like Brew Gathering or something. Like go if you love the combat so much you can go grind, or you can go sail on the ocean. I don't think you can do that in RuneScape. Like you can.
They're adding it to RuneScape. You're wrong. It's coming.
I mean, it's coming. RuneScape is like 30 years old.
They're adding a new skill called sailing. It's in beta. But
stop it.
I'm not fucking with you.
That's crazy. Okay, all right. Well, I appreciate you supporting the content. My recommendation is that. Okay, so wait, what class did you choose?
Archer.
Oh.
What's oh?
I didn't realize I was supposed to use she her pronouns with you. That's my bad. So how have you liked Archer so far?
Yeah, it's probably so I tried out quite a few before I got to Archer. So the biggest problem, and I gotta go backtrack now, I didn't know about Awakenings. And so every class felt like dog shit.
Which classes specifically felt like dog shit? I need to know.
Okay, so my very first class that I chose, I'm looking at all my characters right now.
Starts blue.
First class I ever chose, a ninja. I made it to level 13.
Yeah, fuck ninja, bro. That class is ass, man. That class is shit, bro. Fuck ninja, man. That shit's absolutely cheeks, brother. I couldn't agree more, brother. Couldn't agree more. Okay, he's got a wife, guys, so he knows he's not like the anime weeb. Okay, he's not cut out for ninja. Okay, so what other class did you do?
So after ninja, then I went with a lawn.
Okay, it's much more based choice. Much more based choice.
Kind of cool. I don't know. I felt like it was slow.
Really? I mean, it is kind of slow.
So they have the one jumpy skill.
For the one, you mean the fly skill, the Nimbus strike?
yeah, I don't know what it's called. Sorry,
yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
You're good. So didn't make it super far on that one. Then the Dosa is the one that I completed my first season on.
Okay.
I don't know why I did season on Dosa. After I got to Archer, Dosa I think is a shitty class. And now I'm playing Archer with a tag Sork.
Oh shit, bro, you're all over the place. My God.
Yeah,
Holy
so it's been a lot of well, I feel like that's been the fun part of it is just getting to experience every class. So I'll probably, I might change classes again tomorrow.
Oh boy, he's a chronic
I just want to see. Well, I just want to see what class I like.
What did you like so much about RuneScape? I'm curious. What do you like about
the gear
RuneScape?
progression? That's actually a huge problem I have with this game. Is it's so linear. When I was watching a gear progression guide, it's like, all right, so every accessory you get the same regardless. You have your two choices. You go DR or evasion, which I appreciate how you explain that well. But it's so limited. You just kind of go in one line. Whereas RuneScape, it's just you have all these directions to go. When you're early game, it's a million paths where do you want to go. Mid game, a million paths which direction. End game, same thing. You have so much to do in end game. All leads completely different directions.
I agree.
Whereas, I'm already noticing. I'm like, this is gonna get stale soon.
Well, the gear progression is quite linear, but that's the only part of the game that really feels like super linear in terms of how you're progressing and like which direction you're pushing towards. Yes, you're always gonna end up on Karazad, Sovereign, and Dead God armors. That will always be the case in every single class, every single thing in the game. However, what you use to kind of make your money and get to that point can be very different. So did you like the life skills in RuneScape?
Did you say did I?
Yeah. Did you like the life skilling in RuneScape?
Yeah, I'm maxed out in RuneScape.
Okay, all right. So have you life skilled at all in BDO?
I did fishing. I watch. I don't know whose guide. Someone had a guide on all you do is fish. That's the only life skill or something like that.
God. Okay, no, stop. See, this is what I'm talking about, devs. I told you. I fucking knew it. No, you need to try, bro. Gathering, hunting, and you probably find hunting a lot of fun. Like gathering, hunting, cooking, alchemy. You need to try the other life skills. If you liked RuneScape's life skilling system, you'd like BDO's life skilling system. It's more complex and there's stuff going on, but you will really enjoy that stuff. My recommendation is to try to branch out and try those things. Yes, AFK fishing is really good, but we don't do that because it's a life skill. We do it because it makes a lot of money. The other life skills can also make a lot of money too, but they're a lot of fun to do.
Okay, yeah, I've only done it for the AFK. I've been so during the daytime, I've been completely active, just doing all the quest lines. So I haven't had a ton of chance to play.
It's okay.
I haven't done a lot of grinding yet. It's just been finished every quest line. Did my, I don't know the name of all the regions. Got my Aether Stone. Did the Magnus.
Nice.
Did the Land of the Morning Light. I gotta say, Land of the Morning Light, out of everything, I kind of like that quest line. The only change, make the bosses harder for the quest itself. I think it would have been cool if it was a challenging fight. It was sad to see that I just kind of got to stand there and, AFK through the fight. That's a huge takeaway from RuneScape is I couldn't complete a quest on my first try. It was almost an accomplishment to complete it. And in here, it's just like, oh, it's another chore.
And that is true. In the main story, you basically blast through the bosses. But have you tried the boss blitz yet?
No clue what that is.
Okay. So in the top right of your screen in the game, I'll actually show you via my UI right now. Okay, it's kind of a mess. So in the top right of your screen, there's that little triangle that says Black Shrine. If you click that, you can actually do different degrees of difficulty of those bosses that you fought in the Land of the Morning Light quest line.
Okay.
And with scaling rewards, they're extremely hard. If you look at my VOD from yesterday, I was trying to do the Gumiho level 8, the Fox one at level 8 just released. It's so hard. It is extremely hard. Good rewards though, and no one has cleared it yet. So like I'm trying to clear that. It's been pretty cool. At least no one's cleared it on TK yet, as far as I'm aware. But like
that is cool. Yeah.
I would encourage you to try the different aspects of the game. I know that like this is a better version of RuneScape. I promise. Okay. I promise. I know you love RuneScape, and yes, we can't match the build diversity of RuneScape, but our graphics are so much better. And also our systems are really good too. Like the life skilling systems are extremely good, and I think that you should explore those. All right, I think we've spoken of. What guild are you in, by the way?
Oh, I'm not in a guild.
Okay, well, what are you on? NA?
Yeah, I'm on NA.
What server are you on?
Alvia 2.
Okay, well, I can't do anything about that. But if you apply to Reconstructed right now, I'll invite you. You need to be in a guild.
I'm down to join. I'm so embarrassed about my name. I already bought a name change coupon. You see, like I said, I came from RuneScape. Are you familiar with the game types in RuneScape? Iron Man mode, etc.
Mm-hmm.
So I named my character Iron Man mode, thinking, you know what? I've heard this game's super pay to win. Let me play as an Iron Man. Within like 2 days, I was like, this is a shitty idea.
Okay, yeah, I can see how that works. Regardless, it's fine. Nobody's gonna make fun of you. Good. You good.
How do I
hit G? Hit G is in guild. Okay, it should bring up a search menu. Do you see the search box in the bottom right?
Search box, bottom right. Join guild?
Yeah.
Or search guild?
Yeah,
bottom
search
left?
guild. Yeah. Type in Reconstructed. And then just apply.
All right, perfect. I'll figure out how to type that name.
You don't know how to spell Reconstructed?
I thought I did.
You're gonna make a great BDO player. You're gonna be a fantastic, definitely American, for sure.
Yeah, I am.
Definitely for sure. Or you could just swap to Balano 6 and whisper Blue Squadron. Capital
I'll
B,
do that
capital
one
S.
instead.
Yeah.
But the one thing you were asking everyone a question of what do you
want to see at the
change
ball?
to kill the game? Two things. The first thing, if they changed any of the quest lines, that would kill the game for me. After I had to suffer through that, everyone needs to suffer through it now. That was the most miserable experience of my life. No, but honestly, they've really got to revisit that quest line. That was a miserable experience. That's the only thing I really want to see out of the ball. I don't know too much about the PvP scene. I've seen a lot of people talk about that. I don't care too much yet. I'm just trying to.
You're a BDO class. No, you are a great representation of what a new player actually goes through in the game, and I appreciate you coming in. What do you actually want to see in the game? Like what? Do you just want build diversity at the ball? Maybe that would be a good one.
See, I feel like saying a rework to the quest is like, once people are done with it, it's done. So I don't think I have anything right now. Like, if I didn't have the quest to do, I think I'd be enjoying the game. I've been liking the combat. I've been liking trying classes.
Okay, so less questing.
Yeah, less questing, and I'm happy.
I respect it. Okay, well, it's good to know. Thank you so much, Kat. I appreciate you. That was one of the best interviews we've had. That was great. I appreciate your perspective, buddy. Thanks so much, man.
Thank you. Later.
That guy was incredibly based. Holy shit. That guy was the most brutally honest, based motherfucker we've had in... Like, what an absolute Giga Chad, bro. Holy shit, bro. Stop questing. Yep, that's what I tried to tell him. I said to stop doing that. Okay, we are now done with our quest. Guys, does anyone know where the view party is for the ball? Is it in comma? What server is it on? Or am I making my own view party?
To ask if he needed a mentor blue.
No, he made his account after June 5th, I think he said. Is Serendia 2? Is it in Grana? Alright, guys, I'm going to Serendia 2. Is Heidel Castle? Alright, I'll be in Serendia 2, Heidel Castle. Okay, I'll try to pull up a couple more. They gotta go quicker, though. Let's go. Who am I pulling up here? Chat, who am I pulling up? Pick one. Pick one. I play PS5. I want an interview. Well, CT, are you in here? I don't see you in here. The anime girl? You mean Notori? This Guardian? You mean the fucking Guardian? Anime girl. Is there one named anime girl in here? Oh, this one? I'm a girl. And I bet you have the biggest penis in the room. Well, Crimson, you've been in here for a while. I don't even see you in here. Oh, there you are. All right, Crimson. All right, Crimson, you've been down here for a while. You've been down here for a while. You deserve a second. Crimson!
Oh my god, it's Blue. Hi.
Oh my god, Slay Queen. What's up? All right, yo, good. Crimson, first of all, do you know how to spell the word crimson?
I absolutely do. I want it to be different.
Okay, so not like the other girls. I respect it.
Right.
All right, with the Q. All right. So, how long you been playing BDO?
Well, considering I am a console player, I have been playing since beta Xbox.
You're a console player.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha. So you've been playing since beta Xbox. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right. And how do you feel about the update today? Wait, hold on. What class do you play?
I am a Megu main.
Holy based. Succession or Awakening?
I play both, but I prefer Awakening.
Holy fucking based. My god. Based chatter. Okay.
They have destroyed Suck, so it's just like...
Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. So, Awakening Megu console player. How do you... Okay, do you have an You said you have an Xbox?
Yes.
All right, we got the PlayStation version. How is Xbox running with the new update?
So, it's pretty smooth, to be honest. I've lagged a couple of times inside certain cities, but I actually went out on the ocean because I heard complaints about ocean content being kind of rough or anything like that on Xbox. Turns out when I went, it was smooth like butter on the ocean. I was like, oh, wow.
Damn. Okay. All right. Right. So it is better though.
Mm-hmm.
Very
100 times better, I would say. But I also would say like we didn't really lag too badly on Xbox in the first place. That was really more of a PlayStation thing to begin with. We did have some things like that, of course. I mean, any game does that has a server. But I would say it was more so PvP related, where majority of that was coming from, though.
Okay, right on. All right, so as a console player who's been neglected for years, shamelessly, what do you want to see at the ball most of all?
That is a really good question. I think I really just want to see them be able to push through a lot of the things that we're just missing, period. I've been working on my gear forever and a day, and it just kind of feels like I don't get what my time is worth. Put it that way. So
your time is worth about $6 an hour.
Well, to me, time is money and money is time. So, I mean, if you're wasting my time, you're going to waste my money, you know?
I get it. I respect it, Queen. All right. So what do you not want to see at the ball? What is something that you don't want to see at the ball?
I want to not see at the ball. I would just
Zero
say,
Cheer Dex 100.
I know a lot of people have been saying false
PS5
promises,
just got
but
an
I would
update
say
1 hour ago. Performance issues were fixed.
Just inconsistencies. Because they have a lot of course, as a console player, we've always dealt with inconsistencies. So that's always been like the norm for us. But I want to, at least for once in our lives, see that we are not going to have like a pushback on a date. Because every single time on console, they would say, hey, we're going to announce this for like October 12th. October 12th gets here and it's like, oh, sorry, guys. Like 5 minutes before update, we have to delay the update again. So we don't get it for like another, month or two, depending on how bad it is.
That's how it is. Yep, that's how console has always been. It's always delay. All right, well, I'm hoping for big things from console at the ball here. So I'm a little out of time here. So do you want to say anything to your guild members that might be watching or anything?
I just want to say thank you to everybody that of course joins the guild that I'm in, which is Riptide on Xbox. And just something for you, Blue. You guys continue to support him. He's been a great bright light in the community, even for us console players. So thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, I actually
No
really
problem,
appreciate
Blue.
the console community. I'm hoping that if console goes well, I have an R&D project for console potentially coming up. So we'll see. I know you guys don't have a whole lot of console, but we'll see.
You
Thank
guys
you
enjoy
so
the
much,
ball.
Queen. Yeah, you too. We're hoping for good things. Later, taters. All right. Oh, who else wants to be pulled up? We pulled up Cinco last time I had interviews. Guys, the Blue Squatter community is over here. This is our corner. Yes, make BDO great again corner. Holy fucking based right there. Yes, sir. This is the make BDO great again corner right here. Okay. We do really appreciate you, Blue. I appreciate you guys. Let's see. We have 2,400 people watching on Twitch right now. We've got 1,000 people watching on YouTube right now. And then we have 40 or 50 people watching on Kick right now too. Yeah, that makes us probably the most watched streamer at the ball by a pretty clean landslide if you had to cover all this stuff. That's pretty crazy. We're here to seek the truth, boys. We want the truth. Bobby Butcher. Yo, Bobby, do you know what I pulled up earlier? The entire chat is now familiar with gumping it because we showed it on stream. Balls of steel. We're all familiar with it on stream, and now it is now commonplace when we see
to hide his hair
a
transplant
slightly
surgery?
borderline retarded character to say gumping it. It is. It is gumping it.
Kmonok just resubscribed for 3 months. We better be getting huge changes, Bush.
Hashtag gumping it. All right, guys. Okay, I have time for one or two more. Oh, Hunter Blue. This is the GM of Statistic. Let's pull him up here. Yo, Hunter! Is he actually there? My man. How are you doing? Hunter, the GM of Statistic. He's come a long way in his BDO career. Hunter, guys, this is the GM of one of the most solid PvP guilds on the server currently. Hunter, What do you want to see at the ball here?
Less servers. I feel
You
like
just
if we
you just don't want people to be able to run from you. That's all you want.
pretty much like I want open world PvP back. I need servers cut down. I need them to actually tell us how they're balancing classes and just pretty much to address like the meta that we're in. Like I know PvP is not the biggest thing all the time, but it feels like sometimes it's cooked all the time.
I love you guys.
I completely
and thank
agree.
You so,
So
much
wait,
for
you
the
don't want
interview,
Node Wars
Blue.
back?
Gotta have a yearly
No, I
discussion
do. It's
spell
just
about
I want them to
console
cut
with my
down the
besties
amount
in all
of
hearts.
like open world servers so there's more condensed players so there can be more open world PvP, and I do want them to just stop the DR meta and just I want to go back to the one-shot meta that we had.
Spoken like a true awakening ranger main right there. All right. Hunter, what would kill the game for you? If they made an announcement at the ball, like realistically, what kills the game for you? What kills statistic?
Quest lines that make us like quests that limit us from PvPing, like, oh yeah, we have a new Odalita event, but you have to do this storyline quest to enter it. Like that kills it instantly. No one's doing that.
Dude just done one a quest, bro. Just done one a quest. All right, Hunter, I appreciate you, buddy. We're going to be watching the ball here. We're going to be going at it. And I'm sure I'll have some thoughts after the ball. Hopefully I'm starting the PvP Academy up if all things goes well. But we'll see here.
Oh, boy.
Thanks for coming on and sharing, buddy.
Yep, see you.
All right. We can pull up a couple more chat. Who do we want to pull up? Where do I go for the watch party? We are on Serendia 2 in Heidel Castle. And basically, guys, I'm going to be checking out all of your characters and seeing if they are, in fact, thick enough.
Bald dragon.
This is a fucking mommy of a fucking character. Holy shitballs. My God. That character. Yo, did that guy... Okay, Iron Man mode now has a guild, guys. He's in. He's in. He's good to go. Wukong made 700 AD. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking moron. All right. Send me the hat, Blue. I'll tell you what. For the Calpheon Ball this year, a month before the Calpheon Ball, I will put these hats on sale. I'll put a Blue Squadron version of these hats on sale with like my logo or something on the back. And we can all rep the hat for the Calpheon Ball. What do you guys think? Unless this ball is just the best shit ever. Let's do...
Pull up a HTSFX Blue.
Why would I do that? He just wants... Okay, he's not allowed to talk about porn. Or Lost Ark. Or Lost Ark porn.
Hello.
Yo, what up, guys? This is a Lost Ark player turned BDO convert.
All right, so I'm just going to tell you this right now. PvP is not going to happen, okay? So I'm going to focus on PvE only. So I do want to focus on having raids and dungeons in this game because PvE endgame is fucking dog shit. And I saw you play Fox and the Lesra shit. That's not it. Those people should not fucking make raids for BDO. I'm just saying.
I mean, he's not...
Holy shit, the mechs are fucking terrible.
That's not wrong. Again, yeah, the water mechanic and shit. Yeah, I saw the whole chat is based. Guys, it's not... He does... I do respect his opinion on the raids and stuff. Guys, this is the person who, if you guys look behind me... Oh. Yeah, he's the guy responsible for sending me that. Just so we're clear. I did not buy that. Somebody said that to me, and I had to explain it to my parents. Thank you for that conversation. That was pleasant. Okay, so HD, so you want to see raids, but not the people that designed the Calamity bosses?
No, like they are. I'm not kidding. They're really terrible. like when I see raids, like when I see like a trailer for it, like, you know, when Lost Ark like has like a video for it, when I watch it, I want to have a feeling like, holy shit, I actually want to gear up and want to try it. when I fucking see a fox fight, a lizard fight, I don't get that feeling at all. So if I don't get that feeling, why would I want to gear up and try it, right?
Okay. Yeah, no, I completely agree. Okay, what do you not want to see at the ball? Like, guaranteed. Quickly, go.
PA has been known for inconsistent updates. MMO gets stale easily, so it needs a consistent content update. And they're always like apologizing and delaying. None of that shit. I don't want to see none of that shit anymore. It's getting old. They've been doing that for years.
Okay. Right on. All right, thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for all your insights. I appreciate everything you do for me. I love having you around in chat.
No problem.
Later, Taters. I promise I will try Lost Ark this year. Promise.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Anyways.
Pick Valk
okay.
Op.
Pick who? Pick Valk OP. Yo, Valk is great. Valk is a great class. It's phenomenal. I actually love that class. All right, chat. All right, guys, if you did not get chosen for an interview, fear not. After the ball is over, we will do post-nut interview clarity. Post-ball clarity. We'll do post-ball interviews after I give my thoughts. You want my quick thoughts before the ball? What I think would be best for the game? Node War rework or Node War adjustments that bring back large-scale PvP in a big way would really reinvigorate the game because the Throne of Liberty community is dying right now and they would love to come play BDO.
I flipped for Philos just resubscribed for 11 months. Surely PvP changes.
Yeah. So PvP changes, I think, would scoop up a lot more players than people realize because Throne of Liberty is going through a rocky time right now. Things that I think would kill the game instantly. Realistic response. Autoplay features in the game. More AFK encouraged activities like AFK fishing, auto grinding, anything like that. We don't want any more autoplay bullshit, AFK fucking incentivized activities. Fuck this shit. I want active gameplay. I want people to come back and actively play the game. I don't want to be more incentivized to AFK horse train. I don't want to be more incentivized to AFK fish. I want to be incentivized to play the game. That's what I want. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts before the ball actually starts here. We have 2 minutes and 20 seconds. I'm predicting Wukong. I am predicting... What else am I predicting? Wukong. What was the other things that I said? New life skill? No, it's not going to be a new life skill. No. I had a bunch of shit leaked to me that I hope is not true. Sovereign Offhand. Sovereign Offhand for sure. Everybody got your bingo cards? Guys, there's Blue Squadron bingo at the top, pinned at the top of the chat. You click that.
Needs more endgame contents.
Here's your bingo card. It'll just make one for you. Whoever gets bingo first needs to screenshot it. Screenshot the bingo. Put your name in the Discord in the general chat. Pin me, and I will get you. VIP. We're on Serendia 2. We're on Serendia 2, Heidel Castle. What is this fucking, like, seance music that, like, makes you think about fucking women?
Invulnerable
Like,
just resubscribed for 6 months. Ah.
Yo, Invulnerable, how you doing, man? Welcome to the BDO community, homie. Hey, mods, can we get a shout out for Invul? We got Invul. We got 1,000 viewers on YouTube. We got 2,500 viewers on Twitch. We got 50 viewers on Kick. We are fucking pumping tonight. We are all ready to see what Black Desert has in store. Guys, you run straight up the Heidel Castle gate right here. You run straight up the stairs. This is the Blue Squadron watch party up here. This is all the Blue Squadron community up here. This is where we're watching the ball up here. Yeah, this is the Gooner corner. Agreed. This is I want to see the people saying, make BDO great again. How do I make a banner again? Create signboard. Wait, what? Why did it? Damn it. Create signboard. It's not letting me type. There we go. Make BDO great again. Beautiful. Awesome. And then I accidentally stood up. I'm only slightly retarded. All right, it's happening. It's here. The ball is here. Let's do it. It's low. I'll jack it up as much as I can, guys, but it's... There we go. All right, Adonia. Ulakita. I saw Adonia at the start.
세렌디아의 찬란한 영광을 위하여.
Please be good. I need you to be good. Make our game great again, Jay! Everybody get your Jay Heat Kim emotes ready if he's here.
GMG_NC just gifted 5 subs.
Oh my god! Please be good. I just this one time, Jay. Thanks to the 5 gifters, guys. No ads for you. Who is it? Is it Jay or is it YJ? It's nobody. We're fucked. They've completely abandoned us. They're developing Crimson Desert. It's cooked.
Hello everyone and welcome to HEIDEL Ball 2025. My name is CM Endlave. I'm one of your hosts, and joining me today is CM Kazaka and CM Nox.
Hello, I'm CM Kazaka and I'm super excited to be here. Let's have some fun today.
Yeah.
Hello adventurers, I'm CM Nox and we're excited, I think, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It is time. It is an absolute pleasure to be here with you all, chat. I hope you're all very excited. We've got a lot of exciting stuff
for 4
on
months.
the way today. I
muting
am
notifications,
very, very excited.
guys.
Obviously, we know what's going to go on.
Thanks for all the subs and gifted subs, guys. I appreciate you so much. I'll thank everybody after.
Ball or a Calcium ball. Essentially, we have our jobs is going to pretty much go over the updates that are being said in Korean, and we will be basically telling you what it is in English as best and clearly as possible.
I wonder which one of them is going to be translating.
Hopefully. We'll do our best, and yeah, just sit back, relax,
It's anyone's
type
guess.
Poggy Woggies and chat whenever you guys are happy with an update. But yeah, we're really excited, guys, so it's going to be awesome. Absolutely.
Choice
in today's
said
stream, we'll be
Poggy
kind of
Woggies.
splitting the roles of each of the MCs.
Not me.
We'll try our best, of course, to make sure we're translating as live seamlessly as possible, but we hope you understand that it is a live broadcast and there's always a chance for misunderstanding. So I
bit of
think
ad-lib.
we're bringing our guests on stage, so let's transition back.
Okay.
I have that castle, by the way.
Let's take a look.
And on stage, we're welcoming our heads Chasuk and Wonsu.
Oh, it's YJ! Oh, we love YJ!
Hello, I'm
Thank
Jessup
God
Chang,
it's
head of
YJ.
Black Desert Live Service.
Thank God! It's not Jay Kim! We're good, guys! Oh, thank God.
And I'm Wansu Yang, head of Black
Wait, which
Desert
one
Game
is
Design.
YJ? Wait, what?
It's been...
I don't want to be this guy, but they all look the same. I don't want to... I don't want to be this guy.
Me too.
Literally
I've been
every
working
single
hard
one of us
getting
does
ready
the
for
same
today.
person 3 times.
Oh, there's some little bit of ad-libbing here where they're joking like,
this is
oh, you're looking
this is the part.
good.
Sometimes we might go ahead a line or two, chat.
Yeah.
But
Coming from the future.
That's because of the ad lib.
Who am I looking
Something
at here?
special about this HEIDEL Ball is not
I think
actually
this is
occurring in the
YJ,
capital
guys. I think
region,
that's
but on, Tejon, actually.
This looks like the hype guy. That looks like a
Up
developer.
until
He looks
now,
like
the
he
ball
hates
has
himself.
always been held in the capital region, and honestly, seeing adventurers travel long distances
He looks
just
like
to
he's been through
attend
trauma.
always left me feeling a bit sorry. So we've been wanting to hold a ball in
Developer.
a different region for a long time, and today we finally made it happen, right here in Daejeon, the heart of Korea. It feels really special, and more than anything, I want to sincerely thank all of you who came out in person today. We've got a lot of exciting
there
summer
empty
updates to
seats in the
share with
audience?
you. So whether you're here with us on
Did you
site
guys-
or tuning in online, I hope you
Wait,
enjoy
where-
the show and have a great day.
Is it empty? Make the cam
And we
smaller?
just had
Oh,
a
good
video
call.
of Adania, and we're officially unveiling it today.
Oh. You guys want me to
That's
go up
right,
here?
we're officially unveiling it today.
Adania, at last, I think. I think a lot of our adventurers have been waiting.
Yeah, I can do that. That good?
Yeah, that's right. We know many of you have been waiting, so we've been working very hard to bring it to life. We hope today's announcements will be exciting.
Do you guys want to be able to see Enclave?
I think we could all say that we're all hyped. But I think today's video had scenes from the old main
I can move
quest,
you like this.
and it did bring back memories, but were there any deeper meaning to that?
Well, I wouldn't say it's anything too symbolic,
fuck
but
that. Nobody
Adania
gives a
is
shit.
actually the final chapter in Black Desert's Act 1, so we just wanted to take a moment to look back on the journey so far.
Base Ronan.
When in this video it starts in Adania, then time seems to rewind all the way back to the ancient stone chamber. What's the meaning behind that?
That was intentional. It's a symbolic way to set the tone for today's updates.
What the fuck
new
is Act
region,
1?
Adania, is meant to be a new pinnacle, a destination to strive for. In the past, we've designed new regions to be as accessible as possible, so that more adventurers could enjoy them. But this time, it's different. Even veteran players will find Adania challenging right from the start. You'll need real growth, real preparation to go deeper. It's not just another expansion, it's a true end game region. We want it to feel like a place you look at and think, one day I want to go there. And I'm going to conquer that place and make it mine.
Come to think of it, previous regions like Morning Light were quite beginner friendly too, so why'd start today's update story back at the ancient stone chamber?
Guys, they were losing too many players to PoE. Now it's Act 1, Act 2,
The
Act
Ancient Stone
3.
Chamber is the symbolic starting point of every adventurer's journey. So today's update follows the same path, starting as a rookie, getting used to the game, growing step by step, and eventually reaching Adania. We'll be presenting updates for every stage of the journey, with something meaningful for everyone, for newcomers to veterans.
I see it now. So today's theme is all about the road to Adania, a journey step by step. I think I like that. But I have to ask, is there no new class announcement today?
자, 그런데요. 우리 여기 앞에 계신 모험가님들 생방송으로 보고 계신 모험가님들도 다들 아시겠지만 에다니아 말고 하나 더 있죠.
God damn it, spit it out!
There's been rumors flying around. I think everyone's seen it. And people seemed almost sure it was going to be Wukong.
Oh yes, we do have a new character. Last winter, I made my debut
Wait,
alongside Deadeye as a new class myself, if you remember. And today, we've prepared another new class,
did they
but
just
we'll be
bait us?
saving that for the very end of today's reveal.
Did they just bait the shit out of it? Are they master baiters?
It's been 6 months, so I guess I'm an old class now.
All right, now I guess we'll hand the stage over to you.
It's not fucking Wukong. People are
And
gonna be
then,
pissed.
They'll be sharing all the
People are gonna be
updates.
fucking pissed if it's not Wukong. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. People are gonna
Shall
be
we
fucking
begin?
pissed. It's not fucking
Let's
Wukong.
begin, chat. Let's get ready. Let's prepare.
That one chatter though is gonna be super happy that didn't want Wukong. He's gonna be okay. Here we go.
As Jessup mentioned earlier, today's HEIDEL Ball is all about the adventurer's journey in Black Desert. From the ancient stone chamber all the way to Adania.
어떻게 진행할 것인가 이 순차적인 스토리를 담았다고 합니다. 고대인의 석실에서부터 에다니아
There are 4 main chapters covered, each with its own theme.
구성이 되어 있는데요.
So let's jump into chapter 1.
테마가 있습니다. 자, 그러면 첫 번째 챕터부터 만나보시죠.
Okay, the journey begins.
Honestly, I'm just gonna have you guys block some of their webcams so that you don't block any of the content, guys.
I'd like to begin today's reveal under the theme, The Journey Begins. We chose the theme because we wanted to share the excitement of starting a new game.
What is this
Helping new
bullshit?
adventurers starting in the game filled with this anticipation get accustomed to the world is something we consider very important.
I'm gonna just start spamming R in the
we've
chat.
been offering various benefits and tracking how effective they are. But we noticed an interesting pattern this year. While those who adapted quickly grew at an impressive pace, there were still many who struggled to get familiar with the game. A clear divide in player experience. So, going forward, we want to re-examine the entire early game journey and focus on improving areas that are lacking or confusing.
Okay.
Chat, stop spamming now. Come on, this is important stuff. So first I'd like to talk about UI improvements. One of the most common feedback from new adventurers is that there's too much information on the screen. In particular, notifications about enhancements or items constantly pop up at the top of the screen and overwhelm the players.
True.
And the world map displays so many icons and functions at once, making it difficult for new adventurers to navigate the map.
Oh my god, are they changing
through the
this?
sea of info, let alone figure out how to use them.
Good change. It's not gonna look like porn when you open it with no ad blockers now.
So, the first improvement is the upper screen notifications. We're separating usual notifications from unnecessary ones, ensuring that the new adventurers aren't overwhelmed and only see what they truly need. For example, things that are not needed in the early parts of the game, such as other adventurers' item enhancement and rare drops, will be displayed by default. While info required for progress, such as Black Spirit notifications, will be enabled by default.
Good.
We also know that the veteran adventurers must have found the top notifications inconvenient at times. For example, after a long cooking session, all the cooking complete messages would flood the screen at once. Or when multiple world bosses appeared simultaneously, the notifications could get mixed up and confusing. We will address these issues as well as through this update. The top notifications will be synchronized with your most recent actions to prevent the notifications from piling up and display instantly. And their effect has also been shortened and cleaned up to reduce visual clutter. Additionally, several issues related to notifications were fixed. On top of this, in response to popular demand, you'll be able to enable and disable guild members' enhancement notifications on your screen and chat.
This is good. These are good things. Okay, now move on to the good shit. All right, moving on. Keep it good. We're wasting time. I have 2 hours to fix this game.
We're starting off with a QOL.
Next, I would like to introduce the improvements to the world map UI. We think even veteran adventurers will really appreciate this one.
All right,
You'll be able to see where your old family characters are directly on the world map at a glance. Before, if you wanted to check where your alts were, you had to open the endgame menu or go to the character selection screen. Some players even replace their portraits with world boss images to see where they are parked. Now you can simply click Manage Family Character icon at the top right of the world map to check their locations anytime.
Yep. That's a win. I already know where all my alts are because I'm a loser and I never played to play anything other than video though. But yeah, it's a W.
Let's
good idea.
take a look at the video.
Oh good, let's waste another 3 minutes in a video. I could just moved on. Good.
There's a new button. Oh, it shows kind of all your characters in a list.
Oh wow, mini character! Wow, mini character. Sorry guys, he wasn't streaming, so I'm trying to fill in.
They are.
That's cool. We like that.
So it seems they're displayed by region.
It is good. It's actually really good. It's a W change.
That's a nice quality of life.
Huge W.
When you zoom out, you see them.
So like each region has like a number and that
and
shows
you can see your closest character to a point.
As we saw in the video, all your family characters' locations are displayed by region and can also be clearly seen on the world map. They will be grouped together as you zoom in.
We also see the dev only has 7 fucking characters. He doesn't play his game.
And selecting a character from the list on the right instantly moves the camera to their location. If the characters are grouped together, they will be highlighted with an effect.
그리고 만약 그룹으로 묶여 있는 경우에는 그 이펙트로 강조되면서 표시가 또 됩니다. 그래서 기존에
all the features that could be found in the escape endgame menu will be available here too. Even the character's energy stacks and mounts can be viewed from the character list on the right. Their inventory can also be seen by selecting them from the list, and this is the most important feature. Through this feature, you no longer need to change to another character in your family to move them to a desired location. Rather than explaining in detail, let's go ahead and watch a video.
Yeah, show me the video. Yeah, I understood what you said, but other people didn't. So you should explain it so that they know, and then we'll all know.
Stuff at the moment, chat.
Yeah. Seems decent.
Okay.
Oh. So each character has a sub menu where you can.
Thank God it's in Korean, so we can all understand it.
Oh,
switch
yeah,
to them.
That's nice. Ooh, there, and it's by nodes as well.
But yeah, you can move them through nodes now too.
Yeah, so it's not just where, you know, it's not just the main city now.
Oh, so you can literally click the character and then just move them to a node. That's pretty good. That's actually really good.
Nice.
That's a W
That's
change.
nice.
Now let's move on and talk about PvP.
That's the
W change. Okay, we're farming 2 dubs so far. We're 2-0.
Next,
moving on.
As you can see, previously the character could only be moved between towns. This feature now allows characters to be moved to nodes as well, meaning you can place your characters where world or field bosses spawn, and for many other convenient purposes.
Awesome.
Please note that
Great.
the travel time remains the same as before, and moving between town is free, but moving to nodes will cost a small amount of silver.
No one gives a shit. It's like 1,000 silver, Wansu. Who fucking cares? What are you, broke?
That's nice. I like that.
Next, I would like to talk about streamlining the world map UI. As we were developing the grouping feature on zoom-ins and outs for the management of family characters, we took this opportunity to clean up one of the most confusing aspects of the world map, the knowledge icons. Honestly, I was doing the knowledge runs myself. Those icons were often hard to spot. I would constantly zoom in, tilt the map around. We'll improve that so you can see how much knowledge you are still missing in an area, which should make things a lot easier.
Okay, who asked?
That's nice.
No one? Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Sure, that's
The
great.
roadmap is an essential UI for adventuring and offers
good.
many
I mean, it's
features,
good,
but we have heard
but like,
from
okay.
many new adventures that is still too complicated.
It is
With that
W.
in mind, we have made some major
W,
changes.
sure. Okay, it's a
First, we
W.
have separated the main menu from the sub-menu. The filter at the top focuses on most frequent used options, making it much more intuitive to turn it on and off. We have also enhanced node list and search functions, so you can find the information you need more easily.
W, hurry up.
Also,
Yep.
the secondary menus in the bottom right have been removed to the top left, streamlining the overall visual flow. With the knowledge icons better organized, we'll keep refining the map to make it more user-friendly and polished overall.
I like this kind of unification or integration of everything so far.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, glaze him.
Really good.
Oh yeah, you're
Okay.
definitely not an employee. He's not paying
Next,
you.
I'd like to introduce a new integrated event page. Previously, you'd have to check the website to see what was going on, then open the quests window to accept the event quest. Sometimes, open the world map to find the location, and get dice from the bottom right menu. The process wasn't as user-friendly, making it hard to keep track of the events, big or small. So, as you can see on the screen now, you'll be able to view all event information in-game. You can view a full list of ongoing events at a glance. Use the button to get directions to the event location, or accept the starting quest directly. It was also difficult to see how much time was left for each event. But now, events are about to end will be marked with an icon, helping you prioritize which event to do before they expire.
Post it on your YouTube.
That's actually really nice.
Fuck you, online.
Up next, we're going over the buff UI.
Next is something we briefly introduced in
You'll
our
be able to
last.
see your buff from the Mine Information page, from Combat XP to Life XP. A total of 33 different buffs will be displayed, so you can view everything at a glance without having to search for every buff individually.
Yeah.
Fucking
And
what?
when you select a specific buff, you'll
How
get
is this
detailed information
simpler?
on where the buff is coming from. For example, if you choose Mounted EXP, you'll see exactly how it's being applied from your character's base effects and pets to advanced, training levels, and mastery.
How did
It will
you make
also
this
display
more
how much buff
complicated?
is calculated, so you can clearly understand how each one is working. Oh.
It's a win
That's
for
really
Super
nice.
Sweats, guys. It's a Super
It
Sweat
might
win.
seem a bit complex at first, but given how vast Black Desert's content is, we believe that having accurate, detailed info is
It's
essential.
fine. I'm
The new buff UI is built to make sure you're not missing anything, and will
There's
continue
another 5
improving
minutes of
systems
my
like
fucking
this
time.
in future updates too.
2 hours, by the way.
Okay.
Alright,
That was really
that
nice.
was the W change, but I'll be honest with you, no new players gonna
The
use that.
enhancement UI improvements. There are two major changes.
That's for veteran
First,
players.
a dedicated enhancement material storage, and second, a clearer and more intuitive update to enhancement terms and functions.
Whoa.
Currently, materials like Advice of Valks and Valk's Cry are scattered across characters and also take up space in your Pearl inventory. With the update, there'll be a new enhancement inventory. Items such as Cronstones, Advice of Valks, Valk's Cry, Fairy's Blessing, and Hammers will automatically be stored in this inventory. This inventory can be accessed by your entire family, and the items can be used directly from it without needing to manually move them. It will be especially helpful for managing all the different types of Advice of Valks with this inventory. However, materials like Blackstone or Origin of Dark Hunger, which can be registered on the central market or have other specific uses, will still be managed on an individual character basis
That's
as
a huge
before.
W.
That is
Good.
huge.
That's a huge W.
That's really good.
Yeah.
That's really, really nice.
A lot of
And one of the most confusing aspects of the previous enhancement system was the stacks. Originally, stacks were meant to be a kind of compensation for failure, but became an essential part of the enhancement process. So, we've unified the terminology to enhancement chance and streamlined related features such as Valk's Cry and Devour so they can all be used intuitively within this system. That's really nice. And as you can see from the UI, when you choose to increase enhancement chance, you'll be able to use Valk's Cry and even Devour. As this is more convenient than the current Devour system, we expect it to be a big improvement for the veteran adventurers.
Wow!
And we expect the new adventurers to naturally understand it as a function to increase the enhancement chance.
That's looking really clean.
Yeah, it is really clean.
I like the old enhancement window though.
It shows you like recommended.
I kind of like the old enhancement window.
Next, the
that one
term
doesn't look as
use
dopamine heavy.
Cronstone didn't clearly communicate that this feature protects your gear during enhancement. Now it will be replaced with a much clearer term, level protection. It'll also be improved so that you'll select the materials yourself when using this feature. So this change should help prevent those accidental moments, like forgetting to use the
I don't read.
Overall, this redesigned enhancement UI is aimed at reducing confusion and making the system more intuitive for new adventurers. We'll also continue to make improvements in a way that this is more convenient for our veteran adventurers to use. Nice.
Nice.
More
I mean,
forgetting
that's good.
Yeah.
I guess.
That is
I don't know how I
Next,
feel about the
while
UI,
this
but
isn't
fuck
related
it.
to UI,
Take that dub.
we also prepared some benefits to help our new adventurers.
Oh boy, new players.
First, Tuala accessories, which are seasonal items, will no longer fail enhancement at Try and Below. The season server is designed as a mini version of Black Desert World for new adventurers to experience.
Just hand it
But
to them.
since it is also important for them to know that, accessories can be destroyed when enhancing, so destruction will still occur. But for only enhancements at Try and Above, to make it less stressful when trying to gear up with Tuala accessories.
That's a W change for Tuvala.
And
Tuvala
from now
accessories
on,
are
we
pain in the ass.
plan to provide new adventures with a settlement support fund about 10 billion silver. We've been analyzing data from last winter through this year and found that new adventures typically graduate from season server in as little as 3 days, with the average of being around 9 days. We think this is a reasonable time frame, but most players graduate with about 400 million up to 1 billion silver on hand.
I think that'd be really nice for people getting started.
While we do offer various benefits, once you move to main server, you'll need to gear up and start enjoying all kinds of content, which requires some starting funds.
I'm so
We
sorry.
considered providing items, but honestly, nothing beats silver.
You're just gonna give
We
them
believe
10
giving
bill?
silver instead would offer more flexibility and choice.
Guys, I'm
For
in
this
the middle
reason,
of
we
the
will be
season.
providing all new adventurers who
about
graduate
you
with a
guys.
10 billion silver support fund. We hope this will aid you in shopping on the main server or use it in any ways that help you grow. However, to prevent any potential exploits, the full amount won't be given all at once. Some will be provided through main quests and some through content. So please keep this in mind as you get started.
That's like a good way to start off, get those necessary items from the central market.
Never mind, I'll just grind.
Start
Fuck
getting
it.
like little
I don't care.
like
I don't
goals
care
as
enough.
well with all that kind of silver along the way.
I don't fucking care.
Look at the silver.
Silver.
But you think about
That's
it.
Next,
really
I'd like
good
to
for new
talk about
players,
another
though.
feature that many of you have requested. Now, even if you used up all your party Black Shrine attempts in Hwanghae, you'll still be able to help other adventurers. Previously, you could only retry bosses and difficulties you had already cleared, but now you'll be able to challenge any boss or difficulty as many times as you'd like. There have been adventurers who have expressed frustrations over wanting to help a new guild member but couldn't because they had already used up their attempts. So we hope this update will be meaningful for those who want to help others.
No time-gated content.
Please note, however, if you don't have any remaining attempts, you won't be able to receive rewards.
Good.
We previously updated Ataraxion to allow adventurers to skip straight to the boss fight, but we are aware this also made it harder for some adventurers who used to help others progress through Ataraxion. We plan to address this by changing the way daggers are obtained. Daggers will drop from the bosses instead of being awarded as quest reward. This change is scheduled to go live with the update on July 10. That concludes our updates for new and rookie adventurers.
Okay.
Thought it was my last
So
stream
that
there for a
is,
second.
I believe like one of the chapters being close.
And we're going to be going over the kind of a roadmap for this updates, actually.
Okay, nice.
Yeah,
there
that
you
we
go.
just talked about.
Nice.
Thanks to Prime Subs, guys.
So you can see like when these.
So you can see for us, from
God, it's all
July
in
10th,
Korean.
we'll get the Ataraxion boss change. July 17th for us, we'll get the world map UI changes, the Black Shrine retries.
Who's us?
July 30th, the enhancement UI changes.
And well, one more thing before we move on to the next chapter. Recently, we held a mentor and mentee event.
Not. We're still going over the world map. Your spoilers.
Okay.
So in August, you can
Stupid
see.
ass. Stay on script.
Okay.
We need to make it look like we're
Yes.
translating.
Yes. So, as I said, we had mentor adapted and progressed 4 to 5 times faster than those who didn't. We found that the more support systems we provided to help new adventurers adapt, the better. So we're planning to expand these efforts in the long-term plan as well.
All right, we get it.
Okay, it'll take some time to implement, but we're also
Wait,
working
did it say
on
Adania
revamping
on
the
there?
Olvia area in a beginner.
Did it say when we were
zone.
getting Adania?
We're calling it Olvia School, a school for new adventurers with support from Calfian.
No, it didn't?
That part
Okay.
of the Olvia will be rebuilt.
Alright, I didn't
You'll
think
be
so.
able to hone your skills by battling various monsters and try out cooking and alchemy with designated ingredients and shared tools, helping you learn the game's basic systems and in a practical way. We plan to operate
life-skilling
Olvia
gear.
School in classes, and even after graduating, adventurers can stay connected
far
to
gone.
alumni groups with ongoing support for forming lasting in-game communities. It will take some time until it's built, but since the scenery of Olvia will change significantly, we encourage those with fond memories of the area to visit there before the update goes live.
Guys, they're
And in
removing
short
Olvia
term,
from the map.
We'll be refining our early game systems as introduced today. And in the long run, we're preparing an entirely new beginning
just being
area.
removed.
Our goal is to help new adventurers really experience what makes Black Desert fun right from the beginning.
Where's Olvia again? Nobody
That's
fucking
really
cares.
nice. I think it's important for those people just starting their journey.
I also missed Olvia.
This chapter 1, the journey begins. We're wrapping up. 11 years of Black Desert, but there can be never enough quality of life improvements, I think.
Absolutely.
These updates aren't just helpful for new adventurers as they get started. They are full of changes that make the game more comfortable for everyone.
그만큼 많이 준비한 것에 대해서 많은 분들이 좋아해 주시는 것
We
아닐까
still have
Guys, you can still read even when I'm talking. I try to talk when the Korean guy is talking, like right now. You can still read the captions.
We still have plenty more to share today.
Yep.
Next up is Chapter 2, which is going to focus on getting familiar with the world of Black Desert.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So let's
Okay.
dive right in and see what's coming next.
All right, mid gamers.
Into
Long limb
the
base
wide
grinders.
world. Chapter 2. We're growing, chat. We're growing.
All right, I'll turn off the sub animation.
Next updates for
There you
those
go, it's
still
off.
getting familiar with the game. Since a lot of these are quality of life updates, veteran adventurers may also find these updates useful. Once again, UI updates come first, which start with what so many adventurers have been anticipating, the all-in-one preset.
Chapter 2, Hong Lim Prison.
This is not the first time I'm talking about the all-in-one preset, and I've always felt sorry for making you wait. But now I'm happy to say that it's almost ready to be released. With the all-in-one preset, you'll be able to view all your various settings on a single screen. What really makes this feature shine is that your preset will automatically apply when you enter specific content. Take the Arena of Solari, for example.
It's been 3 years.
Am I going a bit too far ahead?
3
Yeah, sorry,
years.
chat. There we go. Take the Arena of Solari, for example. You can now pre-select your preferred preset in advance, just like what is shown right now. If you're out PvEing and get matched up for the Arena of Solari, your settings will automatically switch to your preset for the arena. And they'll switch back to the default settings after the match.
So just like now.
In this way, you'll be able to set up presets for each type of content. It would be easier to join Guild League as well. However, while Carolyn's buff has become essential, it's causing issues in various content like the Guild League. We considered extending its duration, but honestly we feel it's better to remove unnecessary upkeep altogether to simplify things, both now and for the future. So, we're gradually phasing out Amity buffs, like Carolyn's and Aliston's. Now, you might be thinking, how are we going to deal with DR classes from now on? That's a fair concern, and we'll be addressing it shortly after. Going back to all-in-one preset. I am zooming, chat. I am zooming. I'm very sorry. At first, it was going really fast, and then I'm like...
Sucking pussies! I
The
told
idea
you!
is to kind of make everything a bit easier to upkeep and simplify.
Fucking Berserker mains!
We're addressing it shortly after. Going back to the all-in-one preset, definitely didn't get here already, the auto-switching feature is currently being tested. So, and it is being planned to launch in August 28th update. We apologize for the extra wait, and we want to ensure it's fully polished and delivers the convenience it's meant to offer for all adventurers.
Okay, end of August. Presets. You heard him.
Sorry, Chan, I was zooming.
All of August.
I thought I was actually behind. But, well, next up, Adventure Log Reward Integration. Adventure Logs are crucial, play a crucial role
They didn't say what
in
year.
progression by boosting key stats like AP and DP. But with stat rewards spreading across multiple logs, trying to collect them all can feel overwhelming. With this update, completing just Igor Bartali's adventures will grant you all the stat rewards, including AP, DP, accuracy and evasion, max stamina, MP, and HP. Igor's got it all. Igor has got it all.
Holy fucking Giga Chad. Wait, what? Wait a minute.
Now, you might wonder what the other adventure logs offer now. To address this, we're adding special rewards like colored titles to them, turning them into challenge or objective-based content. In short, they'll become optional rather than mandatory. For adventurers who've already completed these logs, the rewards will be distributed right after the update.
I'm sorry for you, Dave.
If you haven't yet, the choice is entirely yours. So for new adventurers are also immediately met with the mandatory quests, like those for the campsite or tier 5 pet, right after starting the game. But with more mandatory quests added over time, many new adventurers have found the early game overwhelming. We're working on improving this experience as well. That said, we'd like to ask for your understanding. For instance, even after simplifying Blackstones, we ended up introducing a new one later on. Sometimes when adding new content, new items are inevitably introduced. And so are quests. While we aim to minimize this, some additions are simply unavoidable as the game grows. That's why going forward, we want to put more focus on reorganizing existing content. So before we add something new, we'll make sure we'll make it a priority, to clean up, streamline, and polish what's already there to make the game more manageable and enjoyable for
God, we love
everyone.
Wansu. Thank
I
God.
think that's really important, actually. Like,
Yeah.
So people not
I
just feel overwhelmed, but like burdened by having so much
just
stuff.
do heavy chest
and
for
it's the
nothing.
thing, like I think it was like last
Bro?
year, or maybe the year before, we had like this whole part of like integration, like trying to consolidate a lot of stuff.
What's
you know,
the
new
title?
things come into the game, right, chat? So
What's
of course,
the title?
It's gonna grow.
Now let's talk about the seed pouch.
It better be Slave Driver.
This
I
is
swear to
Klaus'
God.
Old Moon seed pouch. We have been working on making seeds stackable, but since that is taking longer than expecting, we are offering this temporary solution. This pouch is for storage only. You won't be able to plant directly from it.
Okay, Kebby Cut
While
is the
I've
title.
been focusing on just one crop, many adventurers prefer growing a wider variety.
That's such a W change. We just heard a new player complain about it.
Klaus' Old Moon seed
That's
pouch
such a
comes
big deal.
with 50 slots, but we'll consider increasing that in the future if needed. We hope this pouch helps adventurers who had trouble with inventory space when storing different types of seeds.
Good.
That's actually
Very
really
good.
nice. Nice quality of life.
Good.
I like it a lot.
W? It only holds 50 seeds though, so that's fucking useless. What the fuck are we talking about?
It is also easy
Don't
to
worry,
obtain.
guys, it's
Once
expandable
you
with
reach
Pearl
Farming
Shop.
Skid 1, simply interact with Old Moon Manager
Pearl
to get
Shop.
it. Please note that only one pouch can be obtained per family.
Okay.
Next up, using energy from your alt characters. Previously, energy-based content often required switching to the character with energy you needed. Just as we've enabled node investments via the world map using alt characters' energy, we are planning to extend alt's energy usage to other contents as well.
That is nice.
Recently, we improved the hiring system, so you can hire workers from other towns. And adding to that, you'll be able to use energy of your alt characters when hiring them.
I gotta redo my worker guide
If these
again.
changes were made along with updates like contribution points, cost reduction for nodes, and new production nodes in Lukita and Kaplan, it would be much convenient for many adventurers. We regret that this improvement is coming so late, but still, better late than never. And we are committed to make it happen. Additionally, you'll be soon able to use alt characters' energy at the Patrigio shop as well. We are working on that too. These are all for
Why are
making
your
adventures'
characters
lives easier.
choosing to photo
That's
homeless?
nice. It's really, really nice.
Why the fuck is every character homeless?
Next up, the screen may be familiar for those enjoying life skill
What the
content.
fuck?
These are silver embroidered life clothes. These have been must-haves for life skillers for about 8 years, and beloved by many adventurers.
Disgusting.
However, after the Manos patch, their only real purpose has been the life EXP boost.
Stop it.
And constantly swapping outfits for that has been a hassle.
Stop it. No.
So,
No.
we've decided
You
to
did
let
not.
most silver embroidered life clothes go. Except for the traders and farmers' clothes that don't provide a mastery buff, all other silver embroidered life skill clothes will be removed. And their
that's fine.
effects like life EXP boost,
good.
cooking
Who we
time
did-
reduction,
Go on.
and
Who gives a shit?
processing success rate
Bye.
will be added to the Manos clothes. Those who already own silver embroidered life clothes will receive
gives a shit?
compensation based on their enhancement level. You'll get silver up to duo, and from tri and above, you'll receive a Jin, Bon, or 1 Dawn Crystal Life EXP based on the enhancement level.
새벽의 수정이라는 이름을
You
사용하는 이유는 저희 기존의 카라자드 액세서리
We're keeping the name of the Dawn Crystal because it uses the same slot unlocked by equipping the old Karazad accessory. This slot is now available when equipping Prion accessories. Crafting Jin Bon 1 Dawn Crystals, Life EXP would look like this. You can use pre-existing materials to craft them.
Okay, what did the Jin give you? Who gives a fuck about the
Pretty nice.
wand and the bomb?
While we're introducing life skill content, let me add one more thing. You know how processing works, right? It could be a bit frustrating when processing fails, so we're looking to improve it. First, with this patch, we're planning to add the processing success rate effect from the silver embroidered craftsman clothes to the Manus craftsman's clothes. Also, if your gear isn't fully optimized yet, to reduce the number of processing failures, there'll be an increase in the base processing success rate.
Oh, thank God.
That's pretty nice.
Thank God.
Okay.
Fuck it, processing. You fail once, there
So,
goes a
next
minute of your
up,
life.
let's look at the screen first, shall we?
Fucking Christ.
Now,
It's
this
an
is the
episode
current
of Hoarders.
shortage of Pearl inventory slots. While number of outfits are growing, the shortage of Pearl inventory slots remain an ongoing issue.
Whales, yep.
We are working on various solutions
Yep.
like a dressing
So,
room
it's
and
not my-
so on.
it is my
But
Pearl
since
inventory.
those
It's-
will take more time, we are implementing the quickest improvement possible. So, we're introducing 2 new
그런 의미에서
items.
새로운 가방을 준비했는데 바로 파트리즈의
Patricio's extra large apparel bag and Merv's carry-on bag. Patricio's extra large apparel bag, as the name suggests, is a storage dedicated to outfits. As you can see, it has 40 slots. So, compared to the existing Patricio's apparel bag, it offers
How am I
much more
supposed to
space.
fit all my
Each
outfits
family
in there?
can have up to 5 of these, and they are obtainable through the loyalty shop. This adds a total of 200 extra Pearl inventory slots just for outfits.
Oh, 200.
Which
Okay,
means
that's better.
that the
Yep.
current shortage of Pearl inventory will be in a better state.
Okay. All right.
Unlike Sorry.
이 휴대용 가방은
This is for our pay-to-win
Next up is the
adventurers,
Merv's
chat.
carry-on bag, and unlike the apparel bag, this item specializes in quick swap rather than storage. When you open it, you'll see an equipment-style UI instead of a bag, allowing you to assign outfits for each slot. With a single click on swap, you can instantly change your entire outfit.
Okay.
While the original Patricio's apparel bag also had a
said
swapping
loyalties.
feature, it
Pearl
stored
shop
more
expanded.
outfits for all the different slots, leading to some issues depending on gear slots.
To
Merv's
hold
carry-on bag
outfits,
addresses
homie.
these problems and is designed specifically for easy outfit swapping. Merv's carry-on bag is also available for purchase up to 12 per year from the loyalty shop. With these storage items comes bittersweet news as well. The existing Patricio apparel bag will no longer be obtainable, and its outfit swapping feature will also be removed.
Can we move on?
It would
This
be
is great.
ideal to keep the item and its features, but due to the slot occupancy issues, this change is unavoidable, and we ask for your understanding.
We only have like an hour and 15 minutes
Sorry,
left.
Chan, but we've got some really good things instead of it there, which
Yeah,
is
this
really
is great.
nice.
Yeah, guys, I understand it's a loyalty bought item. It's pay to win because look at the contents of the bag, dumbass.
So adventurers who already own Patricio Power Bag will receive Mer's carry-on bag equal to the number of their bags owned. And while you won't be able to
I'm gonna have one,
get
obviously.
Patricio's apparel bag anymore, you'll still be able to use the ones you already own for the extra storage.
네, 다음은요. 저희가
Moving on, let's talk about a new feature coming to maids who have been with us for the past 9 years.
Okay.
You'll
Yep.
soon be able to designate a main maid and fully customize their appearance. Previously, maids came with the preset looks, which may not have suited everyone's tastes. Now, you can create your own unique maid character.
Are you
For
fucking
example,
kidding me?
You can set your maid as a shy dressed in a shy exclusive outfit and create your own cutie pie maid.
Yikes!
Or go with a giant and have a big sturdy butler by your
I
side.
want some
using
big
the
old
conversion
titty
stone
ass
available at the
ranger.
Pearl shop.
I want the
Outfits can
lawn
be
with some
converted into
fucking
maid
legs.
exclusive
I don't
outfits.
go.
These outfits can be extracted like regular outfits or reverted back using a conversion stone if needed.
이상처럼 추출도 가능하고 필요하시면 전환석을 이용해서
There's a reason they're showing a ranger, guys.
Nice.
이렇게 대표 메일을
I want to sniff a
Once you set your
emote
main
every
maid,
time I see my maid.
they'll greet
That's
you
what I
every
want.
time. You'll use the maid function, replacing the default maid. We're also adding small interactive features. For example, when you board a wagon, your maid will take the driver's seat, while your character rides alongside and rests. We plan to expand these interactions further. Since this is your personal maid, you'll also be able to name them and even chat with them. And we're experimenting with AI features.
What?
Chat with them.
I'm sorry. What? We're gonna chat with our. We're gonna have a
One
girlfriend
important note
maid.
here,
It's
we're
over.
intentionally avoiding any
It's
gameplay
over.
advantages with the main maid. We
That
don't
was
want it to
not on
become a
the bingo
must-have
card.
or affect balance. This is purely meant to be a fun, customizable feature for you to enjoy your own personal
I'm gonna get a
companion.
girlfriend. It's just
You'll
in
always have
BDO.
See what chat's saying.
Coming up next, let's set the improvements aside for a while and introduce some content. It is what we have mentioned before, the blue battlefield. This is where guilds clash on waters with ships, which is going to be enabled PvP content. This content was originally brought up at HEIDEL Ball 2021, but was at a halt for several issues. Letting it go wasn't easy for us, because this concept of naval fleet battle was one of the content we wanted to make happen the most in the world of Black Desert. So this year, with our everlasting passion, we came up with solutions for some critical issues and gave it one more try.
Oh.
We found out that occupation Node War rules fitted in surprisingly well and came out more enjoyable than expected. So we decided to make it go live. The Blue Battlefield will take place in two regions, the Balanos Sea and the Calfian Sea. We'll kick things off in the Balanos Sea first this summer.
Oh, it worked so well.
The rules are similar to Occupation Node War. Guilds can register up to 20 members for the battlefield. However, for your participation to affect fort count, over half of your registered members must actually participate. Depending on how many guilds join, forts will spawn across random islands in the Balanos Sea. Capturing a fort or destroy at least 10 enemy ships is the minimum condition for rewards. As with the Occupation Node War, at the end of the battlefield, the guild that is occupying the fort wins. Since the blue battle is a naval battlefield, the role of your characters is minimal, and instead fleet combat is the core of all tactics and strategies. We are expecting intense cannon battles, so in order to create fights that are actually fun, we have added two special rules to keep things interesting. First, all ship movements are halved. All ships participating in the blue battlefield will have their movements-related stats such as speed, accel, turn and brake reduced by 50%. It might feel a bit sluggish compared to normal sailing, but the current ship speed is too fast for naval combats. This change is meant to encourage more strategic and enjoyable sea battles. Second, you cannot repair ships during the battle. Maintaining your fleet is key in this content, and thus revive items like Tears of the Wind are also disabled. If your ship is destroyed, you will have to turn to wharf, repair, and set sail again.
This could be
to prevent
good.
players from being stranded at sea, we'll provide a traveler's map with a short
There's too many
cooldown
bugs, guys.
specifically designed for the blue battlefield.
There's too many bugs in naval combat, man. I've done it too many times. There's just no way.
Sounds really interesting.
And obviously,
It could
even
be
if
really
your ship is
good.
destroyed during the blue battlefield, your sailors won't suffer any penalties. So charge into combat.
Okay, sure. I mean, if there's
Now
no
let's
bugs,
talk about
you
the
know,
roles and synergies of different ship types. Since the blue battlefield is
Not
a
the
guild
balance.
scale battle, how you manage your fleet is crucial.
like
First,
that.
the guild galley serves as a flagship. In the blue battlefield, the ship becomes extremely durable, and compared to other ship types, it can deal much more damage against forts. So utilizing this
yeah, but you have
flagship
to have a
is
bunch of retards row it though.
However, you cannot make use of multiple galleys. only one galley is allowed per guild.
이제 길드 갤리선은
This is to reduce burden of constructing and improving multiple galleys for the content.
Okay.
두 번째는 이제 중범선인데 중범선
So
I should do
for
this for the content. I would be screaming at people.
Serving as your main combat unit.
Bro, you fucking
Protecting
slaves!
the flagship, the guild galley, while destroying enemy fleets will be their main mission. I said that once the blue battlefield begins, all ships will have their movement stats reduced by 50%. Please note that this movement stat reduction may vary depending on the ship type.
Bro, the advance is going nowhere.
The Panoxons will act as tanks, breaking enemy formations. They'll receive buffs on their defense, and their smooth turn skill will go through a revamp. Instead of turning just 45 degrees, it can now spin 180 degrees in place, which allows quickly fire cannons from both sides.
That seems
Panoxons
realistic.
Can hold its position and stay strong for a long time, while disrupting enemies with fast fires, making them game changers in fleet battles.
Just a Gatling gun!
And finally, Etheria galleons are also eligible for battle, and this ship can become a wildcard.
That's the boat that you get for winning a region, guys. One person in each winning guild gets it.
Relatively weak. In order to make their balance suitable for the content, we plan to slightly lower its defense and boost its attack.
I've used one before.
Guilds with more galleons may have an advantage, but they'll also draw more attention from rivals.
It has 2x the stats of every other boat, guys.
Now, after
It's
all these
disgusting.
explanations on the blue
It's
battlefield,
disgusting.
you may think, isn't this just another naval node war? And honestly, you're right. It will run 6 days a week, except Saturday, following the same time schedule as the regular node war. In
So-
other words, you could think of it as a standalone naval node war.
I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. It could be good if there's no bugs. It could be
At
fun
first,
as
we
fuck.
considered simply adding naval
could be fun
combat
as
to the
fuck with no
existing
bugs.
node war.
It could
but
be.
for all the Carrack owners who've been waiting for naval combat content so patiently, and for those who've made ocean content their main focus, we wanted to offer something special, a dedicated experience just for you. That's why we've
All 7
completely
of you.
excluded character stats and designed this content to be all about your ship. This isn't about splitting the current Node War player base. Instead, we're creating an entirely new pool of participants. So it's actually really, really nice.
Nobody that does Node Wars gives a fuck about boat content. I know I'm in the Node War scene.
And since ships are the center
one
of
cares.
this mode, it's naturally a bit more accessible and lighter compared to the original Node War. The rewards are also completely different, setting this content apart. Let's look at the rewards now then. Okay, we have designed helpful buffs for adventurers who enjoy seafaring,
Wow, English
alongside
fog.
guild funds and gold bars as well. Reward boxes will also include item to reroll the stats of sea crystals and chests with yellow or red grade sea crystals
Bro.
according to a set probability.
BDO Navy is rock hard right now. Like their
Battlefield is
dicks
a
are lifting
naval
up their
PvP
tables.
mode that borrows the rules of the current Node War, focusing on ships. I would say this mode is for both seasoned and aspiring captains, and delivering a new, enjoyable experience has been our top priority when developing it. We'll put the greatest effort to make it enjoyable till the very last. Okay, that includes Chapter 2.
Okay, so we've got through 2
Now let's
chapters
take a
with
look
no
at
very
when the
significant
update is
changes.
coming on screen.
Oh god! I need something better, guys! I'm getting a little nervous! Look, I love the blue battlefield, that's great, but I know that the player base doesn't give a fuck about that. I think that's pretty cool, but like also, I think there's naval content is way too bugged, guys. Looks like July 30th for that, by the way. I think that the blue battlefield is just too bugged. If they fix the bugs, it could be badass as fuck. I'll try it. I mean, fuck, I've got the boats. Fuck it, you know.
모험일지 개편 같은 경우가 참 적응하기 힘들어하시는 분들에게는
stood out to me.
되겠다라는 생각이 좀 듭니다.
As someone still getting used to things, I really appreciate it.
Who the fuck are you?
Plenty of quality of life upgrades were introduced, including energy storage, a seed bag, an outfit bag, plus a sneak peek at the blue battlefield. But I think it's time to go to Edania, so let's see what's next in the next chapter together.
다음 챕터 가보시죠.
It's the MC? What the fuck is an MC?
We're now on Chapter 3, Beyond the Desert Sands, chat. We are leveling up.
We're getting there. We're getting
there. I know
Okay, this
people
is
are
where the
excited for
PvP
other
should be.
stuff. Don't worry,
This is
chat,
where all
we're
the
on our way.
PvP was for Valencia.
Now, this chapter is titled Beyond the Desert Sands. These are for those who settled in the world and gotten the hang of Black Desert. Our previous topics were a bit lighter, but since this chapter is just before heading to Edania, we've included some advanced content. Since we have a lot to cover, let's dive right in. Okay, so first up is a new content called Alan Serbin's Landscape. In Black
What's
Desert,
Allah's
many
landscape
adventurers
look
spend
like?
a long time aiming to find specific treasures. That passion for reaching your goals is truly inspiring, but that challenge can feel overwhelming or even keep some from trying it at all. We've been thinking about it a lot because it's important to honor those who've reached these treasures after all those obstacles. So simply lowering the difficulty wasn't an option, but leaving things as they are didn't feel quite right either. So we're proposing a new way of treasure hunting, which is called Alan Serbin's Landscape. The landscape painting you see here is a magical frame that captures the scenery of treasure monster zones, like Historia Ruins or Akman Temple. It's based on the Nader frame, found in Tarif. The idea is that by imbuing the frame with a spell, the energy of the specific location fuses with your character temporarily. While in this state, you gain a powerful effect. You can obtain treasure materials from the monster zone, even while subjugating in a different location. For example, if you activate the landscape of Historia Ruins, even at monster zones other than Historia Ruins such as Golden Pig Cave or Darkseeker's Retreat, compass materials obtainable from Historia Ruins will sometimes drop. But
So why the fuck would you go to Historia then?
Every monster zone. The landscape will only be available in zones.
What's the purpose of going to the other monster zones then?
Requirement. I'm sorry, I was a bit ahead down. Let's see, there we are.
Kind of like a treasure item drop event on demand.
To activate the landscape, you'll need a scenery item obtainable from each treasure monster zone. For example, if you defeat monsters in Historia Ruins, you can obtain scenery of Historia. The landscape will react upon using the scenery item and activate a number of spell charges equal to item use. Defeating monsters will spell activated will consume spell charges. Think of it as working similarly to
Okay, so you get this is
treasure. Yeah, treasure.
It's not it. It's not it. I'm gonna be honest.
I was ahead of it. Okay, no, I'm behind. This also means
everyone's
you can
just gonna grind at Darkseekers. Stop leaving Darkseekers Retreat.
Characters on your desired monster zone.
Stop leaving Pig Cave.
Of Historia. However, it doesn't mean that using the scenery increases your drop rate or anything like that. It only enables the item to drop in other zones, and even then at a fixed lower rate than it would in the original monster zone. And just in case you're wondering, does
you have
this
it all
really
the time.
Just like scroll written in ancient language, default guaranteed items are
I don't know,
also
man.
included in the
I don't really
item
like
drop
that.
table. This content's goal is completely tearing down the walls of treasure hunting, but rather giving you a bit more breathing room. We've designed it to stop adventurers from being stuck in one zone and let them breathe some different air from time
That's
to
what
time.
we liked about
Also, you
the
don't have
treasure
to keep
items.
party zones running, because once you've obtained enough scenery items, you'll be able to go
Like, oh,
after
how long
the
did you
treasure
spend in
items
Historia?
solo.
That's gone now.
We think this will be a nice advantage for many players. For now, each scenery item can only be obtained from the monster zones, but as we monitor the overall trend,
I'll explain
we're
it
planning
after,
to
guys.
gradually add more resources for obtaining them.
A lot of people are going to spam
Our current focus is
W because
to
they
make sure
don't
this
understand.
content finds its place and make the treasure hunting experience a bit more flexible.
Oh, fuck it, I'm just going to tag it to Olins. I never
Next
have to do
up is an
Olins ever.
update many adventurers have been requesting for a long time. We're revamping the Alchemy Stone system, chat. It is happening.
Yo! Okay,
It
this
is now. Alchemy Stones are a key progression goal for our top-tier adventurers.
Somebody get Fizz!
But we've received a lot of feedback that the system is too complicated. There were two main issues. First, the level and grade systems were too complex.
Big!
Yeah?
Yeah.
Second, the system itself was unfriendly and difficult to progress through. To fundamentally address these problems, we've prepared this revamp. Previously, Alchemy Stones had 8 levels from Imperfect to Shining, and each was split into 4 color grades, white, green, blue, and yellow. It was just too complicated, so moving forward, we're simplifying both the levels and grades. And as you can see, levels will now be reduced to 6. Imperfect, Sturdy, Sharp, Splendid, Splendid, and Shining. Each level will now only have 1 grade, yellow.
W.
Adventurers with Alchemy Stones of the removed grades will be compensated with silver based on the grade of the stone. The UI layout will be improved along with levels and grades.
So big for our veteran
Unlike other
players.
equipment, Alchemy Stone has 2-step progression system, gaining EXP through polishing and leveling up through growth. This led to becoming going back and forth between the tabs, making progression a tedious task. With the update, recharging growth can be done on the same screen. And you can probably see something else there, chat. There's also some changes to the growth difficulty. First, the success rate will now be displayed. Also, using Cronstone when attempting growth on an Alchemy Stone will prevent it from being destroyed even if you fail. The Ancient Anvil system is also being added. You'll be guaranteed to level up your Alchemy Stone after a certain number of failures. However, for the highest level Shining Alchemy Stone, its rarity and prestige will result in the amount of Agris Essence required to use the Ancient Anvil being set to a very high number.
Who gives a shit?
Okay, the overall success rates for Alchemy Stones will also be slightly increased, but for the Shining Alchemy Stone, to honor the effort of so many adventurers who've overcome countless failures to craft their Shining Alchemy Stones, the difficulty will remain high.
Oh, here's a video.
The only people that have made Shining guys are people that exploited the game. Just by the way. Wait, what is this? Yeah, we already saw this is the Sovereign from last year. This is the same video as last year. Is he gonna change color? Wait, is he gonna change color? Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, it's the offhand? Oh, who gives a shit? Nobody cares.
네, 많은 분들이 이번 연애
I just saw the SNS.
Okay, very nice. Woo-woo.
I think many adventurers have been...
Many adventurers were speculating on this as the reveal of the new item,
yeah,
Sovereign
Sovereign,
Sub-Weapon. Many adventurers had a feeling it was coming, but everyone is asking, what kind of stats will it have? Shall we take a look at the effects first?
Let's take a look.
Well, thank God it's listed out in an easy way that we can all see.
Many adventurers got this right.
Oh, how does that compare? Guys, how much does our current Kutum have?
Sub-Weapon combines the power of both Nova and Kutum. Its enhancement levels are the same as those for main and awakening weapons, comprised of 10 levels, and the difficulty is also identical. There are 3 different crafting members for the Sovereign Sub-Weapon. Since it has the effect of 2 weapons 1, it does require a bit more materials compared to main or awakening weapons.
Yeah.
First, you can use 2 Pen Black Star sub-weapons plus 1 Gem of Twilight. Second, you can use a Pen Black Star sub-weapon, 1 Pen Kutum sub-weapon at Capris level 20, and a Pen Nova sub-weapon at Capris level 20. Or third, a Pen Black Star sub-weapon, a 1 Gem of Twilight, and a new item called Gem of the Primordial. The Gem of the Primordial is a new item, and we'll get to how to obtain it. We'll get to know how to obtain it shortly.
I have a C20 Kutum, so I have the gem
just
thing.
like main and awakening weapons, Sovereign sub-weapons gain additional visual effects at Pen and Opt. Please note that they cannot be registered on the central market. Next up, let's watch another clip.
It's Wansu from the past.
Yes, it's Wansu from last year's ball.
It's Wansu from the past, chat.
And he's talking about a Dine Ardu Doom thing.
Yeah. It's like combining the horses, right? He said that he was going to try and do that because chat wanted it.
And
that's the comparison.
And
20
they're
AP.
talking about how we need the sap.
Yeah.
And the joke is like Wansu's name in Korean is kind of similar to like Walyo. It's like kind of similar to complete. So they were joking like, oh, your name is complete, so you're going to complete this, right?
Wait. Are they handing us another T10?
Nice.
That is right. I'm here with my words from last winter.
No way.
Hereby presenting Dine Ardunat Doom.
Video time.
Wait, we're combining all three? Wait! The Giga Horse? Oh my god, it just transforms! Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! Holy fucking dub! Oh god, that's so good! Holy shit, what a W! Okay, alright. That's a good change. Alright, that's good. That's good. I like it. That's so much better. That's so much smoother. All right.
That's crazy. That was so seamless.
That was really good.
It was seamless. It was really good.
Okay.
Just like in the video, on flat land it charges forward in the form of Mythical Doom, glides as Mythical Ardunat while airborne, and walks on the water as Mythical Dine on the sea. And in desert it takes on the form of Dream Horse Dine. Since Dine fits the desert best, we decided to add it in as well.
That's nice.
When I first brought this up, I wanted it to be meaningful for all trainers out there, but I didn't want to burden you with more cores or requirements. So after some thought, I realized that those who already built Sanctuary are, in a way, the ultimate trainers.
That's me!
That is why we are sending out this horse to everyone who has a Sanctuary.
Easy. Content's already done.
This isn't a one-time event reward either. From now on, anyone who builds a Sanctuary will obtain one. So you can take out this horse with your main character and leave your Sanctuary to alts as you see fit.
You lose two-seater?
Like
That's a great question.
It's a separate horse chant.
That's a great question, True Fable.
Yeah.
I wonder, do you lose two-seater? How do you
So
do
you
the
could just
actives?
leave your other sanctuary to your
The
alt.
Spatial Dine Ardunat Doom comes fully loaded. It starts at level 1 but already knows all 37 skills at 100%, excluding the two-seater skill. And its base stats are set to highest values amongst mythical horses. For example, its speed matches Ardunat's highest, and turn matches Doom's top stat. As the best horse in Black Desert, we made it sure it has the best possible stats to match.
I downgraded my horse?
And
God
actually,
horse can't carry more
I
than one
haven't
person.
come up with
Can't
its
do it.
name yet. So it's called Dine Ardunat Doom
It's a
for
separate
now.
horse.
But if you recommend any good names, we may use them when we go live.
Yeah, chat. Send us some ideas, chat. Send us some dad horse.
Yeah, but they're getting it
Stop
to you for
Yeah.
free.
And also, we have another
And that's the
clip.
one you're going to use. Oh, is this the dragon? Are we getting a dragon?
This is switching to attack character.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh my god. I just nutted. I just fucking came. I just finished. Oh my god. Did anyone else just see what he just did?
Okay, it's like instant
Holy
transmission.
fuck.
Yeah, this is actually something that is still experimental level. We are working on the feature lets you instantly
fuck.
switch the
We'll get
attack
it
character
December
without
of
any loading time.
2029.
Honestly, it's still too early to say for sure whether this will be possible or not. But
Why
if
would
everything
you
goes
show
well,
it to us,
while there will be
man?
still a cooldown, you'll be able to instantly switch your attack character when travel separately is turned off.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That does make sense. Being able to instant transmission across the map.
That was looking great, by the way. Of course, this feature remains uncertain for now, but I wanted to share this with you because this motivates us to work even harder. So consider this as a little push for ourselves as well. We'll do our best to make this happen, just like Dine Ardunat Doom, and that wraps up the details for Chapter 3. Now let me tell you when you can expect this update.
Oh.
Never.
He also made another joke saying that with his name.
Oh yeah, to complete.
Yeah, with his complete. So Sovereign Sub-Weapons, August 6th.
August 6th, okay.
DNA Ardu Doom is August 13th.
Okay. That's a long way away.
Landscape is August 27th. And the Alchemy Stone renewal is set for September.
September, okay.
챕터 3
Nice.
사막을 넘어서였는데 역시나 적응 단계를 넘어선
Okay,
분들이
chapter
많다
3, Beyond the Desert, I think sounds great.
뭐
Or Beyond the Desert sounds great.
Yeah. 이거 지금 이름이 안 적혀져서
Alan Servan's Landscape,
이름을 못 지었으니까요.
Alchemy Stone Rework, Sovereign Sub-Weapons, DNA Ardu Not Doom. That's a lot.
Nice.
I think we really do need a better name.
Yeah.
So let's keep them coming.
The most popular name is in the chat now.
Yeah, apparently it's Dad.
Yes.
Dad is the name of the
Dad
horse.
is the name.
Dad?
I think that's just how it's going to be from now on. Sad.
The dad horse? It's not funny. We're not naming it the dad horse. I am not riding dad.
Yeah, it was.
I'm not riding dad to Node War.
Yeah.
I'm not riding dad to my fucking... It's not happening. What the fuck are we talking about, chat?
Well,
stop suggesting that.
Yeah.
You're all a bunch of fucking apes.
Maybe, but before that, I think we're going to go into 3.5.
Please talk to us about fucking PvP.
So yes, we are. But just before we move on to Adania, there's something important I'd like to talk about first. Those who remember the last Calcium Ball may be wondering, when is it happening? It's the patch we were promised for removing resistance from PvP and grouping the class synergies. That's what I want to talk about now.
All right.
I know you've
now
all
we're
been
on the
waiting,
important shit.
And I've been seeing the comments.
PVP 저항 삭제는
The removal of PvP resistance is a change to a core system that has been part of Black Desert since its earliest days. That's why we needed to approach this with a great consideration.
We ripped it all
as we were
out.
preparing this update, other issues and lingering regrets have also been in our minds. For example, the class summons and the long-standing issue with them, confusion and challenges in bouncing from an outdated damage calculation formula, and on top of that, a diminishing sense of progression. These challenges that we need to overcome kept coming into mind. We need to sort it all out at once, Chan. And over the past 10 years, Black Desert has truly come a long way. But that time means some of our systems became outdated, while others accumulated problems upon problems. So with this opportunity, we wanted to not only address PvP resistance, but also clearly organize and improve the aforementioned issues. Looking back at each of them, it pretty much required a complete rebuild of Black Desert's entire combat structure, which is why it took so much time. Still, now that most of the work is finally wrapping up, on this very day, right before the launch of Adania, we're excited to share with our adventurers the changes we've prepared.
No, I'm so close.
There's
Keep talking.
quite a bit to say about this.
Yeah, as Jessup mentioned earlier, over the past 10 years of Black Desert, our combat system has gradually become more complex.
But slow.
Alongside that, a number of issues have also accumulated. The changes we've made were done with the goal of streamline and unity in mind. There are 4 key areas we're focusing on with this overhaul. First, refining the damage calculation formula. Second, removing resistance from PvP. Third, grouping synergy multipliers. And fourth, improving the system to enhance a sense of equipment growth. First is refining the damage calculation formula. We started by clarifying the basic terminology, specifically for evasion or accuracy and evasion. They were often displayed as accuracy rate, evasion rate, causing confusion. Now, these will be unified as accuracy and evasion with a 1% to 4-point conversion rate. This change should prevent any further confusion with mixed terminology.
It made me more
Additionally,
confused.
all
Is
accuracy
that
effects
bad?
attached to each class's skills will now be removed. Currently, each class receives different accuracy effects for each skill based on their unique characteristics. Because of this, balancing has been difficult.
I'm American. I
And there have been
need you
certain
to explain it
cases
to me like
where
I'm
things
5.
felt unfair depending on the situation. So we plan to remove all accuracy rate attached to individual skills and instead add in accuracy plus 18 per skill to Infinite Mastery, a common passive skill for all characters.
Now, this might be a
we're
bit
standardizing
confusing,
accuracy
so
across
to give you
all
an
character
example,
skills.
Currently, this is the Hashashin skill, Inquisition. This skill has a stat that increases accuracy rate by 19%, and a buff that increases all accuracy rate plus 6% for 10 seconds when using the skill. Such effects that come with the skill itself will be removed going forward, and accuracy will instead be added to a common passive skill, Infinite Mastery. Please do note that accuracy effects on class-specific passive skills will remain the same. This way, every class will be able to use more diverse combos without being limited by skills that increase accuracy rate.
All right, that makes
Next
sense.
is about the damage reduction rate of super armor.
It's not full universal. Everybody's got the same accuracy, guys.
Fast? I am a bit fast.
Wait,
This time I'm a
what
bit
about
fast.
super
Sorry.
armor? Yeah. What?
Can't get it right. Can't
Wait,
get it
what
right.
was that?
PvP players
Wait,
may
go back.
already know this, but other adventurers might find this unfamiliar. The damage reduction rate have been applied as a multiplicative stat so far. But since it applies differently from various buffs in the game, we are changing it to an additive calculation for unification and intuitiveness. Just changing the formula like this would diminish the efficiency of skills that increase damage reduction rate. So, we'll be adjusting the damage reduction rates of these skills, along with the formula. We are sharing this as there are changes being made, but we'll make sure that it doesn't feel any different from before. Next is on extra damage to species. We wish to clearly distinguish how it's applied in PvP and PvE. For example, extra damage to humans will no longer activate when you fight with another adventurer in PvP.
What?
And will only activate against humanoid monsters.
What?
Instead, the effect that applies to another character in PvP will be replaced with a new one called extra damage to characters. This will reduce confusion by clearly distinguishing PvE and PvE and PvP. With this change, you might be worried about the items with extra damage to humans. This patch will also add the same amount of extra damage to characters to all items that already have the extra damage to humans effect. Existing items will be updated in this way, and going forward will make appropriate use of extra damage to characters in various ways.
They're simplifying it
There'll
by
be some
adding another
changes to
stat.
extra damage to species itself. First, the extra damage to species will no longer exceed the AP limit for monster zones. In other words, it will not go over the soft cap. We're preparing a comprehensive rework to ensure that the difficulty and efficiency of monster zones are balanced with these changes. There are also additional changes in store, so stay tuned.
What did he just say?
2.
Wait, what did he just fucking say?
Next,
What?
on to the summons. From now on, the damage calculation formula for some entities will be the same as for your character. The summons will now also benefit from your character's damage effects, as well as any damage increasing effects that occur in certain situations.
I don't believe
On the other
anything
hand,
you have to say
extra
about
damage to
fucking
species
summons.
will no longer ignore the target damage reduction, and
It's an
stats
awakening
will
witch
now
bait for
be
4
applied
years?
to summons
I believe
in the
nothing.
same way as they are to characters, not monsters. As I gave an explanation about extra damage to species earlier, please keep in mind that summons will now be affected by extra damage to characters, not monsters.
Wait, summons are gonna be
And
fucking
something many
crazy.
adventurers have talked about. The fact that summons get stronger at night will be removed. Summons have always played a significant role in many skills in
Summons are
Black Desert.
stronger at night?
And it took longer than we anticipated
Fucking
with how much work was
what?
needed. I'm personally happy that we're finally able to tidy things up. We'll pay close attention until the end. Ensure these updates do not cause issues with balance. Okay.
Those are some fundamental changes.
Yeah. So, I'm now going to go over
Okay,
some of the
Striker's gonna be
PvP
so much
Moving
fun
on
to
to
play
second key
against.
area,
Yay!
removing PvP resistances. Going
Oh,
forward,
much fun.
resistances quite literally will no longer apply in PvP. There are a few things to consider with this change. First, effects related to resistances is so-called 3 minutes buffs or in passive effects will be replaced with other effects that suits characters' characteristics.
That's good.
However, they will still be applied in PvE, so any resistance increases attached to skill will remain. One of the biggest concerns we had when removing resistances from PvP was grapple. With grapple resistance gone, grapple skills will become significantly more powerful.
Yeah.
And classes with ranged grapple skills could become disproportionately strong compared to those with melee grapple. We plan to address this, making distinguishable ranged grapple animations, for example, a wind-up animation when attempting a ranged grapple. And the speed and the style of these animations will play a key role in balancing. Melee grapples will also go through some adjustments. We'll put our best efforts into making this change, and it could be done in a different way in the future, as we consider various other methods while we prepare this change.
Huge!
That's
I
nice.
love to
The wind-up
fuck
is
lawns,
nice.
man. I love fucking lawns.
Like, that's definitely got to be more telegraphed, it seems.
한번 공유 드리도록 하겠습니다. 그리고 이 잡기 저항의 경우에는
Ranged grabs are
Additionally, the grapple resistance is not used against monsters either, so the effect will be removed entirely. Items that currently increase or ignore grapple resistance will be converted to silver with the patch to be received by the adventurers.
Nice.
그리고 이제 세 번째로
Okay.
상성계수 그룹화입니다. 화면
Okay,
Next up, grouping synergy multipliers. Screen, please.
This, I think, it's so it's kind of split into three different
내용이 많아서
things.
길어지는데 조금만 더 설명드리겠습니다.
So as you can see on the screen,
Yeah, such interesting shit that it's all in English that we can all fucking
synergy
read. That's
multipliers
great.
classes will be applied in three different groups, depending on the characteristics of each class. If you look at Ranger, you'll notice that Succession and Awakening are placed in different groups. Succession Ranger uses a ranged weapon, and Awakening primarily uses melee skills. Like this, as classes have different playstyles between Succession and Awakening, making them more appropriate for different groups. We'll also carefully review each class to see if there are any areas that are lacking or need improvement until the patch goes live. So this is kind of a change on the class damage modifiers.
Right.
Thanks, Google. You're
one
worthless.
more important thing. We have decided to block mouse movement with this update as well.
Yes.
Oh no, that's bad. Oh no!
Yeah.
Mouse movement has
Oh, that's so
certain
bad.
features since the
Oh,
very
that's a
beginning.
huge L.
And many adventurers have become accustomed to it,
Oh,
which is why we
God.
kept it in the game.
사용 여부에 따라서
But over time, it
So many
began to
people are
affect the
gonna be
balance of the
so
game as it
pissed
started
about
to
that.
become a deciding factor in adventure skill
Everyone
level.
that is terrible at PvP,
So along with
guys,
the aforementioned
we
changes,
collectively,
we're taking
we're
this
up huge.
opportunity to fully disable mouse movement.
We're huge.
We understand that adventurers who use this
All
feature
good
see
players,
mouse
they're the
movement
trash
as
ones.
part
Who's
of the
trash
character's
now,
balance,
shitheads?
and that they could take
Yeah,
the
fuck
removal
you
of the
guys.
feature as a nerf or debuff to
If
their
we
character.
burn, you burn with us.
So, but please
Who's
note that
teabagging
we'll be
who?
also
Fuck
making the
shit.
appropriate improvements in its place.
Yeah. So this may have been very sudden for some, because
W
it's
change
not
for me.
something that was mentioned last year. But as Wansu explained, there were many problems
Everyone
with
else
it,
is here?
and some structural
My
issues
skill
that
level is
needed
here.
to be fixed. Mouse
They're moving
movement
down here.
forcibly changes a character's movement mid-animation,
W me.
which directly leads to issues such as desynchronization, where the screen you see is not identical to the
Gatherers
screen
are
other
also
players
down
see.
tremendous.
That's why we decided that blocking mouse movement will lead to a
Agreed,
more enjoyable
Christopher.
experience for
Okay.
everyone, as well as resolve the desync issue.
Gathering is
We'll
cooked.
prepare this change thoroughly so we can provide better PvP and a more stable combat environment.
Berserkers are so
I mean,
fucked.
yeah.
Their
Yes.
class
I
actually
think
just got
people
nerfed
have
into
all
the
seen the
ground.
videos.
Fuck you guys. I have no sympathy. Zero.
Now,
None.
for the last key area, improving the sense of growth. Going forward, if your AP is above 310, you'll gain +5 extra AP against monsters for every point of AP. Of course, these are still under tests for balance adjustments, so the numerical values may change. But up until now, while gear performance have always been important, once you reached a certain AP threshold, you likely noticed that the impact of further increases felt much less significant. This was intended to reduce the pressure of gear upgrades, but as time passed, we decided it's time for an improvement. For this, we're reworking the overall PvE system, including monster zones, to resolve this issue and create a better environment for everyone.
No, don't touch it.
Monster zones had an unclear AP limit or soft cap, had inconsistent hunting efficiency. And some classes were even able to perform in higher level monster zones with lower AP. So, we first reassigned the AP requirement of all monster zones with care. Our goal is to clearly outline the required specs step by step, and to create a system where falling below the AP requirement significantly reduces your efficiency.
So now you can't go to a spot if you're a god.
Provides clear rewards.
That's bad.
We especially want you to really feel the result of increasing AP
now low
throughout
gear
this
people
process.
can't go to high gear
As a
spots.
part of this monster zone overhaul, we've designed the AP limits or soft caps in a much more systematic way.
And it's not a good thing, guys.
Systemic way, sorry. If your AP goes above the requirement of a monster zone, your efficiency there will not increase sharply. Instead, as your AP increases, you'll get better loot and experience a clear sense of growth by moving to a higher level monster zone. So you have no reason to stay in the same zone. Since this patch means meeting the AP requirement is essential for efficient hunting, we will reduce situations where monsters deal unexpectedly powerful attacks that can instantly incapacitate adventurers. In other words, preventing getting one-shot.
Okay, that's good.
Next,
that's a good
let's
thing.
talk about DP.
That's very good.
At this time, we don't have any additional plans for DP bonuses.
By the way,
We
there
are
goes
still
my
thinking
Iron Man series
over
just
this,
ended, guys.
however. Since Black Desert is a field-based game,
Bucks
we
by
want to
Iron
leave
Man.
some room for adventurers to make up for lower DP with their own skills. Our philosophy is that while AP has to be met, DP is something that can be overcome with skill. But instead, DP will be a set minimum requirement for challenge-based objectives, not regular fields, so open world monster zones, guys. In other words, instance dungeon content, if you don't meet the minimum DP, you won't be able to enter these types of content.
Sure.
That way,
Should have been that
DP
way
will
before.
still be a meaningful stat for those who work towards it.
Yeah.
And it allows
Sure.
us to design the content to not be over.
They're pissed that people started putting on Nuver to do C10 to cheese C10 calamity bosses, guys.
Ataraxian will have their AP
They
and
just said,
DP
"Fuck you, I'm just gonna wear
adjusted.
Nuver."
Like
I'm
the
not
monster
joking.
zones, we plan to gradually ease the difficulty
They're
of
pissed.
content that felt too challenging. To summarize, moving forward, the efficiency of field monster zones will be designed around AP, while instance dungeon content like bosses will require adventurers to meet both AP and DP requirements. This will be our philosophy in redesigning all monster zones and content. It will be a lot of changes, but we'll try our best to ensure no part of this feels like a nerf. And this new approach is reflected in the upcoming
I'm really
new
nervous
region,
about this, guys.
Edan.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm really nervous about this.
Now that
Could be a really
wraps
good
up
thing,
the
but
introduction
they
to
could
the
fuck
relevant
this shit up
changes
really
with
easily.
so many updates.
They could fuck
we're
it
not
up
going
so
into that
easily,
part
though.
yet. Go ahead,
Could be
chat,
good,
my
though.
bad. So as I was saying, this wraps up, and I know a lot of you might feel a bit confused, but at the same time,
Please
we
talk
hope
about
there
Node
are
Wars.
people who see the positive side of bringing
Please
more
talk about Node
structure
Wars.
and improvement, no matter how late it might feel. We too have our concerns about changing existing system. It's not the act of changing itself that worries us, but rather how these changes will affect our adventurers.
None
You
of
guys,
this matters
how you
if
might
they don't
feel
fix the
about it.
PvP systems.
Having love for this game, playing every day for years, and seeing it suddenly change could definitely make you feel a sense of loss or disappointment. Even so, we believe
Or
that the
bald men
changes we've
screaming.
shared are essential for Black Desert to move forward and build a better future. We'll be putting all our efforts in, and we hope you'll continue to support us. There's a lot included in these updates, so we won't roll everything out at once. Starting from July, so from next week, the updates will be gradually introduced on the Black Desert Lab, where they will be tested. and refined for about a month. We're aiming to end.
Sovereign offense basically the same as
for the
before.
live service update, and we'll do our best.
Same as the other.
For it.
We went a little ahead of him, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's
but
please
it is a
talk
lot,
about
and I
Node Wars
think
now.
For a lot of adventures,
Please
it's
talk
a lot
about
of
Node
big
Wars.
fundamental changes.
Yeah.
but
Please
it's kind
talk
of
about open
needed
world
to make
PvP.
Right.
Future stuff better, basically.
Yeah.
Please, God.
A lot of this is 100% needed.
All of this is amazing if you
Like-
fix the PvP systems.
There
We are
was,
up
like,
huge.
I think-
We're right there.
I think everyone will. I
We're
can
right
understand
there.
now why this was called Chapter 3.5.
Yeah.
It
Please.
was really important. How do you feel, chat?
Offhand
what do you
requirements, the
think,
same
chat?
thing as Sovereign for the main hand and
I think
Awakening, basically.
Like it's something that's
Thumbs up, thumbs
something.
down.
I think all these changes are kind of meant for the next 10 years of Black Desert. It felt especially meaningful and in depth, but I think it's finally time for the next chapter, Edania.
Yeah.
But before we move on, it was a lot to take in, so we're going to have a small break.
Small break.
Small break to take it all in.
Water break.
Fucking
Meanwhile,
water
we'll have
break?
a clip
I need a
with,
fucking
ball
water
schedule,
break.
so,
Get the
please
fuck
go
back to work.
Grab some water.
What are you
hydrate,
talking about? I need a
and
fucking
we'll
break.
come back through the announcements. So in 10 minutes, everyone, 10 minutes. The Edania trailer.
Here's your
Yeah.
fucking break right
Prepare,
here.
chat. We're
See you
about
in
to
10
step
minutes.
in. See you very soon.
All right, let's talk about these pussies. All right, we're gonna bang through this. We're gonna do this one at a time. We're gonna do this one at a time. Ayo, careful! I said right here is this in my bottle. 10-minute crash out. Here we go. Okay. Quality of life changes. Overall, kind of a W. Overall, kind of a W. All right. Like, I don't know. I didn't see any quality of life changes I thought were necessarily bad. There were some like overly complicated systems, like the buff shit for life skilling. No one's using that, but veteran stuff. The journals changed with the questing and shit. Absolutely giga. I am really upset that I wasted all my time, but you know what? It's better that new adventurers don't have to do all that questing, just like Kat said earlier. The RuneScape guy that came in, like he said, he was like, bro, it's killing my soul. I don't want to do it anymore. It's terrible. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Mute the music. Okay. Is that better? Is that better? Here, I'll turn it all the way down for my, so I don't have to listen to it too. Blue Battlefield. This, I'll be honest. You want my real take on this? This shit's gonna be ass. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I know that the sailors are super excited about this, but like, let's be honest. If you sailed on the ocean, you know how buggy the ocean content is. It's total ass. I don't understand why they literally said they were going to do it, then said, no, we can't do it. It's not possible with our client. We were like, okay, Sag, but we moved on. Now we're bringing it back again. We can't even make normal fucking Node Wars work. We've barely got 7 guilds for normal Node Wars, and now you're gonna have the Blue Battlefield at the same fucking time as Node Wars with them too? What the fuck are we talking about? Like, I understand that it's not the same like player base, but like I'm gonna tell you, there's a lot less sailors than there are PvPers. It's not even a fucking question. Okay, so like I don't think there's enough like people to make a Node War for Blue Battlefield even work. I don't think there's enough people to make it work. We'll see. But I sincerely don't think there's enough people, number one. And number two, I think there's just too many bugs. I do. I think there's just way too many fucking bugs that to make Blue Battlefield actually worth it. Now let's talk about the treasure hunting change, because we were split on this. I will tell you right now. So what they've done, guys, my understanding of the system that they explained is that they said once you grind for a holy shit, who is that? Anyway, okay, those are men, nobody cares. My understanding is that you will grind at a spot for like, I don't know, an hour or two and be able to unlock Agris for that spot, basically. They're beatboxers. That's awesome. You'll be able to unlock like basically Agris for that treasure zone. Then you'll be able to go to any zone in the world and grind there and flip on that zone's Agris and be able to obtain the treasure item from that zone. just by grinding anywhere else in the world, but only for like a certain amount of time, kind of like Agris. I do not like this because I think it defeats the purpose of treasure hunting. I think the whole, now all treasure hunting is going to be is get the knowledge and then just go grind anywhere. Just go back to your normal grind thing. I do not like that. I think it's shitty. I think that it literally defeats the purpose of treasure hunting altogether. I think that the entire purpose that treasure hunters really like is they like to go out there and they like to go grind for something that's like really rare and get that drop at that special place, and then move on to the next place and then finally craft their item. I think that it takes the specialty out of it if you're just grinding Darkseeker's Retreat for like 1,000 hours and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I haven't my 8th compass. Okay. Whatever. Blue, you don't get it. What do I not understand? Like, I straight up, like, am I wrong about how the system is work? I know a lot of people are going to hail this as a win. People are going to be like, that's so amazing. I don't have to grind Paddocks, or I don't have to grind Olins, or I don't have to grind this or that. I think it's going to devalue all the treasure items. I think it's going to devalue all the treasure items. They said the drop rate was even lower. Doesn't matter. You can get it anywhere in the world now. Just keep grinding for it. Who gives a shit? What do you mean? You don't have to grind history to get your compass anymore. You go out there, you get the knowledge stuff, and then you just flip on your little Agris thing while you're at Darkseekers. And when it runs out, who gives a shit? You just keep grinding. But eventually, you'll be able to get your compass, right? And then you don't have to grind history. It's the same thing with Olins, right? Only at 300 plus AP spots. I mean, yeah, sure. What do you mean only at 300 plus AP spots? You mean like... Chat, stop trying to explain. You have to go get the Agris from the spots first to use it. Well, I said that. You have to go out there, you go grind for a few hours at that spot, you get the knowledge or whatever, and then you move on with your life. I don't like it. I'm just going to say I don't like it. I think it devalues treasure items. As a treasure hunter for a very long time myself, I don't know. I'm going to use it. I'm going to use the feature, but... You know, imagine getting a merchant ring, but all you did was grind Darkseeker's Retreat. Did it feel special then, getting your merchant ring? Probably not. You have to recharge it like Agris. You have to keep going back to the spot to recharge it. If that is the case, then it's kind of dead on arrival because no one is going to do that. No. I mean, like, maybe it's like... who is going to go back and like gas it up and then stop what they're doing and then go back to their other grind zone? It doesn't make any sense, right? So it doesn't make sense, man. No one's in the red battlefield. Imagine blue. Shut up, Vessel. Who asked you? Stupid ass. It's not wrong. Yeah, red battlefield. Guys, red battlefield is so fucking popular. Do not listen to him. Do not listen. Red Battlefield is the most popular game mode in Black Desert Online. Super fucking popular game mode. Absolutely insane game mode. Don't worry, it's the ball. The PvPers are seeing if they're going to get any updates. Stop. Sometimes I say funny things. Anyway. Sovereign offhand. For those of you that didn't see, it's basically the exact same system as the normal Sovereign, but the offhand stats are fucking ridiculous. Here is I got the screenshot. This is what the fucking pen, this is what Deck Sovereign looks like, by the way. This is the Fiery Kudum for comparison. To put this side by side, 30 fucking 3. Okay, oh, I'll put it over here so you guys can see it. And then I'll move this over like this. Okay. Okay, 33 to 35 against 57 to 59. It's 25 DP to 29. So honestly, the DP doesn't look that much different. The accuracy is crazy. Unless the DP is 78, and I'm reading this wrong. The accuracy is literally fucking crazy. The AP difference is absolutely out of this fucking world. The AP distance difference is nuts. You gotta have this immediately. This is gonna completely change how everyone gears in Black Desert is getting a hold of this. This is an insane gear item. That is a wild gear item. And I want to be clear, we are losing more build diversity. No Kudum on Sovereign, no Black Star and Kudum anymore. You will only have Sovereign now. Every single player on the server will own Sovereign weapons. Okay, sure. I mean, like, whatever. We knew that was coming, though, right? We knew that was coming. Let's see. What else was there? T11 horses. Overall, a W. I really want a dragon, though, so I don't really fucking care about this. I'll be honest with you. With the 2 playtests for dragons this year, I was really hoping they were going to introduce a dragon or at least tease it for us. We haven't seen that. That's fucking annoying. I'm really nervous they're going to fuck up the efficiency at Monster Zones. I'm super fucking nervous. Those are big changes we're talking about. We're talking about a company that can't even get a basic balance patch, right? And we're going to try to change all of the fucking balance at the same time for every Monster Zone in the game. This shit's going to be a clown fiesta. It's going to be a clown fiesta. And finally, all of the PvP changes at the end that we just talked about, that's not enough. Removing resistances, changing, standardizing, or like updating all of the shit and everything, like updating all of the algorithm and stuff for it. It's not enough. It's good. The mouse move changes help shitty players, which is overall a W change for the game. I'll be honest. I'm just going to take the hot take. It's a shit change for the game. I mean, it's a W change for the game. Shitty for really good players, but fuck the good players. Who gives a shit about them anyway? But that being said, this is not enough. They need changes to the PvP systems themselves. Open world PvP, large scale PvP, like how guilds are formed and why we're getting together for PvP. All of that needs to be addressed. We didn't address any of it. I'm hoping that we see it in this second half of the ball here. This should be the second half of the ball here now. I can't hear it. Do you guys hear it? I don't hear it. Oh my god.
점점 더 고조되어가는 빛의 진원국이 숙명의 대결 앞에 어리석은 나를 마주하.
That's a hot weapon. That's kind of making me a little hard. I'm not gonna lie.
숭고한 신앙 앞에 의심하는
나를
마주하.
wings! Oh my god! The wings? That looked like a Dark Souls boss. Did you guys see that shit? Oh my god, fuck me, mommy. That was hot.
미지의 지식 앞에 확신하는 나를 마주하니 기억하거라. 짐은 이 모든 파멸의 끝에서 그대를 기다리겠노라.
Not the smoothest transition we've seen.
Welcome back from the break, chat. I hope everyone's excited with that little trailer.
And that looked like a Danya in the video. So let's go right into
character
chapter 4.
looks sick as fuck. That looks so cool. The angel.
Here we go. Done.
Are we ready for chapter 4?
I don't think that was the new class, guys.
We're going to look at the new region, Edania.
I think that was like a boss.
Since it's a place filled with new challenges, we've given it a pretty grand title, Transcending All Limits.
Yeah, okay, you also said that there would be unrestrained PvP on your hardcore server.
You might remember the strait you crossed to reach Hakoven Island. Edania is the continent that stretches above these cliffs. In the story of Black Desert, this region is occasionally mentioned under the name Iliali. Back in 2020, when the Hashashin was first introduced, we caught our first glimpse of its silhouette in the trailer.
Northeast of Valencia, guys.
The Hashashins who guarded the doors of Iliali appear as main NPCs in Edania. These heroes have battled monsters at the world's edge, waging a solitary war that goes unseen and unrecognized. As we shared last year, Edania is planned to be released in parts 1 and 2. You can see the full map of Edania on the screen. The upcoming part 1 will take place on the left side of the continent, and Part 2 on the right.
Oh, good. Part 1 and 2 again.
At the
Great.
southwestern tip of Edania, you'll find Hakinje Sanctuary, your new base camp.
It looks like a
This
penis.
town offers services such as a blacksmith and a stable. To the right of the town are the castles of Idana. You can see Jordine's Etherian castle, Enslar's Orbiter castle, and Kafra's Zephyros castle,
Yeah, it's above Shikatu.
which were teased during the last ball. Today, we're also introducing 2 castles for the first time. Rashalka's Nymphomare Castle and Kashin's Tenebram Castle. Yes, it's Jordine yet again, and Kafra's well known thanks to Kafra stones and Altar of Blood. Enslar and Kashin probably sound familiar, so those who played Valkyrie and Sorceress, but I don't think many of you would have heard of Rashalka. Back on May 21st, we dropped a few hints about Rusalka through the Sea Crystal item and the Special Story quest. We've been gradually building up to reveal the story of the Merfolk, the race of Corsair's mother, and you'll discover even more intriguing stories connected to these characters in Edania. Part 1 of Edania features 5 castles and monster zones in this way. In terms of difficulty, the order is Jordine, Rusalka, Kashian, Enslar, then Kafras. For the final boss of Part 1, Kafras will be waiting for you. We're also preparing several castles for Part 2. To give just one spoiler, we're building a massive castle at the northern edge of Edania. The lord of this castle is the Black Dragon, Mark Thanon, whom you met in the Mountain of Eternal Winter.
Oh yeah,
we hope
know that guy.
you look forward to Edania Part 2, coming in the near future. As Edania marks the culmination of Black Desert's first 10 years, we've paid close attention to every detail. From the background to the stories of each character, we took extra care in selecting the bosses adventurers would encounter in Edania. Because we believe these moments when you encounter legendary beings you've only heard about during the story, or only met through their voices are important.
Are they going to be raised?
So that when you finally stand before the ultimate boss of this world, it will feel truly meaningful and convincing.
Are they all dungeons?
Through this journey of overcoming her, the story will naturally lead into the next 10 years of Black Desert. With this in mind, the characters we introduced earlier,
Why is it always
Enslar,
Jordan?
the apostle of the Elonian Church, the world's largest religion, Kashian, connected to the true nature of the Black
just
Spirit,
the base Sork
your
with no
adventuring
changes.
partner, Jordine, and Kafras, both closely tied to the power of darkness,
Hey, go back to
and
Carson.
Rusalka, the queen of the mermaids, Corsair's
That's just the
bloodline,
fucking Corsair.
whose story has remained
That's
untold
just the
until
fucking
now,
default
have been
Corsair with the
chosen
hat
as
on.
bosses of Edania, Part 1. As you confront these bosses, you'll gain a clear understanding of the key lore elements scattered throughout the story so far, and know exactly
Sork
who you
has
must
bigger
face
boobs than the
in Part
default
2
Sork does.
of Edania, the finale of Black Desert's first act, and why you must defeat her. I'm sure many of you are also curious about the story in Edania. I can imagine some of the questions you might have, like, so, is this finally the end? Are we really going to take down Alezra this time? But this time, Edania will be truly different.
Did we just kill her?
We've carefully prepared a story that will make you say it was worth the wait, and the loose ends that need to be tied up with the fully resolved in Part 1.
What do you mean there's more
And Part
fucking
2
Alezra?
will leave you excited for the next chapter of the adventure. We've also put a lot of effort in the main quest line. With plenty of cutscenes and cinematic moments, we hope you enjoyed the story as you look back on your journey so far. For Edania's main questline, you'll need to have completed the final Gladios quest to proceed. Previously, you could only start the next quest with the character who completed the previous one, which was inconvenient for many of you. This time, as long as you've completed the final Gladios, you can start Edania main quest with any character in your family, so you can enjoy the story with the class you want. That wraps up the overview of what's to come. Now, Lancer will take over and share the details with you.
Let me introduce the monster zones, bosses, and loot you'll find in Edania. First, the monster zones in Edania are similar to existing ones, but with some differences. Monsters are loyal to each castle zone will be played around the castle. You'll battle these monsters as you would in the other monster zones, and battle against the lords, as known as the bosses, will take place within their castle. The castle with the lowest difficulty is Jordine's Atarian Castle, which requires 350 AP and 427 DP. Since it's a monster zone at the beginning of Edania, we didn't want to set requirements too high. At first glance, the AP and DP requirements for the first region might seem a bit high, but since we are preparing many new updates alongside Edania, we expect adventurers will be able to enter monster zones sooner than you might think. As mentioned earlier, the first monster zone and the boss fight against Jordan will have the requirements that most adventurers can meet, but the bosses that follow will have significantly higher AP and DP requirements. The AP requirements for later castles go from 360, 365, 370 and up to 380, and DP requirements will also rise steadily up to 460. You might think the DP requirements are a bit too high, but I will explain this further later when I introduce a new item. As mentioned earlier, the difficulties of these monster zones are designed with incremental levels. They are divided to provide a clear sense of progress, and this design will continue naturally. Not only into Part 1, but Part 2 as well. Each monster zone and boss will feature a new mechanic and variety of combat, which I'm sure many of you are eager to learn more about. So today we prepared a video showcasing a battle with the new boss. Let's watch the video before I explain.
Alright, moment of silence for my wallet. Oh god, this one looks so hot. Dude, her wings are so cool. Oh my god, it's a Valkyrie. Oh my god, it's a Valkyrie with wings. Bro, this warrior sucks. What, they have a dev do this? He's just standing and blocked like a fucking retard. Bro, block, dumbass. Holy mommy mermaid, holy shit, that Lake Fonda's jacking off to that tonight.
Okay, nice.
Hey.
That was really good.
Yeah.
Alright.
I need more DP definitely.
I didn't really get to see
There will
very
be a
much
total of
there,
5
but
bosses in
okay.
Edania, and you'll be only able to take one boss per week.
It'll be ready
to
in
make up for this,
2028.
we made
That's
it
what
so
that
that
means.
the higher the difficulty, better the loot you'll receive. Since this is weekly content and we don't want to make it overly challenging, and because this is another major boss update following Ataraxion and Black Shrine, we didn't want to overwhelm adventurers. So just one boss a week is all you need to focus on.
일주일에 딱 한 마리만 처치하면 되도록 설계했습니다. 그래서 이제 다음으로는 에다니아에서 얻을 수
I know like a lot of people are worried about APDP.
Now let's move on the loot that you can earn in Edania. First, new artifact and lightstone items will be added. These aren't entirely new items though.
얻을 전리품을 기존의 유물
With the loot you gather defeating monsters in Edania, you'll be able to reform your existing artifacts, like Deki artifacts, to craft entirely new ones. You can also create new lightstones by combining existing ones with the new materials. Let me show you an example of a new artifact and lightstone. Let's take a look at the screen.
인도하는 데키아의 유물입니다.
Okay.
Those are only PvP artifacts. Who cares?
기존 데키아 유물보다 모든 공격력이 6
Who
추가가
gives a shit?
되었습니다.
This is Dekia's Visionary Artifact. Compared to the regular Dekia's Artifact, this one gives an additional all AP plus 6. Here, we have the Amplified Lightstone of Fire.
So how am I getting
It
a
grants
380
additional
sheet,
extra
big
damage
man?
to species plus 2.
How are we
Then,
doing that?
the regular Lightstone of the Fire Fallen. Also, if the Lightstones are the same type, like Lightstone of Fire Fallen and Amplified Lightstone of Fire Fallen, they're still combined according to usual rules and provide the same combination effects as before. In Edania, we're also introducing a new monster type, Edanian monsters. As the name suggests, the monsters you'll encounter here will be classified as Edanian monsters, and we're adding a new extra damage to Edanian monster stat. New crystals items will also have this new stat. Earlier, we mentioned the extra damage to species will no longer contribute to breaking through the max AP limit. That said, the AP requirements now playing a much bigger role in entering high-tier monster zones. If this extra damage to Edania monsters will be crucial to stats for adventurers. We're adding new crystal items for Edania. From low-tier monster zones, you can obtain the Crystal of Dusky Oblivion, and from high-tier monster zones, the Crystal of Dusky Ruin. Both come with extra damage to Edanian monsters, to be sure to make the most of them and take on higher-tier monster zones. We're also introducing a new life crystal, the Crystal of Breathing Verdure. Think of this as upgraded versions that combine the effects of both the life crystal and the vital crystal. It provides both life EXP and life skill mastery buffs. So, you no longer have to switch between crystals for different setups. These can be crafted using materials gathered from new life skill resources in Edania.
Okay, sure.
And please note, we're also working on making it possible to upgrade existing Dawn crystals. Now let's talk about alchemy. With the introduction of extra damage to Edanian monsters, new elixirs drafts and 2 new perfume recipes will be added. Okay, I've got it. As you can see on the screen, new elixirs will be available. Also, with PvP-related perfumes like the Perfume of Courage and Perfume of Deep Sea in high demand lately, we're planning to add new, high-quality perfume recipes in Edania as well. The new perfumes can be crafted with materials from Edania.
Did he just say they were
and you can
PvP
also use
perfumes?
existing perfumes as ingredients.
Homie, we use those for
For those
PvE
who've
now.
been
This game
crafting the
doesn't have
existing
PvP in it,
perfumes,
dumbass.
you've probably continued making them in all the regions, even after new areas were added.
That's used for the
Now,
mobs.
existing perfumes can be used as ingredients for the new ones.
Nobody's
And the
using
new
that shit in
perfumes
PvP.
can also be crafted in Edania. Hopefully, this gives you more flexibility and crafting options. There are also 2 more things we'd like to introduce: Primordial Fragment and Gem of the Primordial. These are essential materials for crafting the Sovereign Sub-Weapon. As we mentioned earlier, you'll be able to use existing items to craft the Sovereign Sub-Weapon in a variety of ways. Adventurers aiming for the fast advancements towards high-tier zones in Edania can utilize pre-existing materials, while adventurers who want a steady progress from the start of Edania can use these materials and aim for Sovereign Sub-Weapons. Please do note that crafting the Sub-Weapon with the Gem of Primordial will take longer than other routes mentioned. 1,000 primordial fragments are required to craft the Gem of Primordial, which will be used to craft the Sovereign Sub-Weapon. Fragments will be obtainable through multiple sources, including weekly bosses, monster zones, main quests, and weekly quests. For instance, when you finish the main quest line, you are guaranteed to obtain 100 primordial fragments per family.
Okay, that's the 10th of it.
If you guys think anything is confusing, we'll have the recap on the website and our SNS as well. Please make sure to check it out.
We have,
We're gonna get
next
fucking
up,
3
we
of
have,
them per
the main
maneuver.
spoils from Edania, but first, a video.
I'm tired of videos. Is that the new class? Holy alpha. Oh my god, that's an alpha male. Holy shit. Please tell me that's an outfit that we can buy. Holy fucking alpha. Please tell me you can grind for it in game.
What you just saw. Wait for it. There's clappies first. The clappies. I need to pause. What you just saw is the new Primordial Great Defense Gear, Edana's Defense Gear.
Let's go.
As the next tier after Slumbering Origin Defense Gear, the new Edana's Defense Gear, especially the gloves and shoes, features a unique design that combines both damage reduction and evasion, much like how the Sovereign Sub-Weapon was designed as a blend of Nuva and Kutak. Right now, Slumbering Origin Defense Gear gears faces challenges.
damn
Similar to what the new Deboreka accessories, enhancing Tet to Pen was set to be extremely difficult, and with no alternate methods,
we're
pushing your
combining
DP
DR and
higher was a
evasion?
major struggle. With
What?
Adana's defense gear, we want to take a similar approach to last year's Sovereign weapons and Charizard accessories, but since we also revealed the Sovereign sub-weapon today, releasing all 4 defense gear pieces at once might be overwhelming. So, for Adana's defense gear, we've simplified the crafting process, but limited how often you can obtain the required enhancement materials. This helps prevent players from skipping multiple enhancement levels simply by having enough resources. If that sounds familiar, it's because I've said something similar when we first introduced Sovereign weapons. This time, I'm not going to repeat the same mistake. To craft Adana's defense gear, you combine your existing Tet Slumbering Origin defense gear with 1 fragment of Adana. You can get a fragment of Adana immediately after defeating a boss in Adania. So, if you already have Tet Slumbering Origin defense gear, you can start crafting it immediately.
The hamster wheel
However,
continues.
enhancing
Oh, God.
to Adana's defense gear requires a special material called Adana's Black Stone, which is crafted using fragment of Adana. Since you can only defeat 1 boss and earn 1 fragment of Adana per week, enhancing your gear to Adana's defense gear will take a very long time. If you already have Tet Slumbering Origin defense gear, you can craft
That
and
works
enhance
so
each
well
piece
for Lost Ark.
gradually.
What fucking retard designed this shit?
If you're still working
What are we
towards
talking
it,
about?
you can gather fragments of Adana by defeating Adana's bosses ahead
and
of
then
time and
making
plan
the
accordingly.
enhancement rate
Currently,
like
a few
0.
players managed to
What
overcome
a
the challenge
joke.
of
Well,
obtained
that
10
kills it.
Slumbering Origin defense gear. As of June 23rd,
Once a week.
across all regions, 77 adventurers own at least 1 pen Slumbering Origin defense gear, with a total of 99 pieces. Since these players have conquered such a difficult feat, they'll be recognized accordingly. Okay. Anyone who already owns Pen Slumbering Origin defense gear can immediately convert it to Oct Adana's defense gear. As I mentioned earlier, because upgrading Adana's defense gear all the way to Oct will take a significant amount of time. You'll be ahead of other adventurers in the world for that time.
How much money is an obliterating fallen god going
As
to
for the
cost me?
enhancement difficulty, the success rate
honest.
from
I'm sorry.
Tet to Pen
How much
is
is gonna cost
14.87%
chat?
with 240 stacks, and from Sept to Oct
'Cause it's
is
your money.
4.99% with 310 stacks. The ancient anvil system will also be applied, which we set to 30 Agris Essence for Oct. Please keep in mind, we've set a lower difficulty and the ancient anvil attempts compared to sovereign weapons in consideration of limitations in material
So
acquisition.
fucking considerate. Fuck you. 1
There's
enhancement
something
stone
else to
a
share
week?
about the design of Adana's defense gear. As the best defense gear that will exist in the game, it features an unparalleled design worthy of its name. Since the equipment is based on the world of Adania, it carries a dark and intense aura. With a design that radiates primordial power, we've also prepared exclusive
really
visual
bad.
effects
It's not
that
good.
will be unlocked at Pen and Oct. We plan to continue this approach in future designs,
I'll talk about it
enhancing
after.
adventurers' immersion for the unique gears obtained
I don't
in
mind how
On
it
the other
looks.
hand,
The
we plan to
design,
keep designing outfits with a
getting
variety
the
of
stones
concepts.
being time-gated is
Not
very
that we're going
bad.
to only focus on modern outfits.
Very bad.
We simply will continue trying out designs, even if it strays a bit from Black Desert's lore, as long as you enjoy them. So please, continue to support us.
No.
And there are some of you that's been eager to get some cool gears in game, right? So if you collect all 4 of Adana's defense gear, we'll give you an outfit set identical to the gear. You can use it on your main or give it to an alt.
What? Oh, it'll look at the main gear, okay.
And this is for you to
Let's hit
enjoy its
10 Fallen God?
design
No, you
by
didn't.
itself.
이번에
What do you mean me?
신발이 이제 피감 회피가 통합되고.
What, 115,
I got a little
116?
sidetracked, but let's get back to the main topic.
I gotta
this
fucking
time,
grind
I like to talk more about the
fucking
stats. As we mentioned
20
earlier, damage
attempts,
reduction and evasion
20
are
weeks to
combined
get
in Dark's
1
gloves or
DP at a
shoes,
time?
and likewise for Nuva and Kutum stats of sovereign weapons, sub-weapons.
Oh,
This
thank
increases the
God!
overall
On the
stats,
last one you
especially
get
damage
2!
reduction and
Oh, I
evasion.
was worried
Some
for a
more
second!
offensive power is
What
needed
the
for the
fuck?
bard. There are two major changes. First, AP of sovereign main and awakening weapons will be increased. They will gain an extra AP +1 at Pen, Hex, and Sept, for a total of +3 AP. Additionally, reforming your sovereign weapon will grant another +3 AP. That's a total of 6 AP. With these changes, a reformed Oct sovereign weapon will go from 146 AP to 152 AP. There's something extra you need to do. If you already own it, it will be applied immediately without patch.
Okay, +6 gear score.
But there's something about that that's odd, right?
Back to fishing,
you can't upgrade
boys.
sovereign main weapons at the moment. So with this patch, we're adding sovereign main weapon reform as well.
개량된 이 주무기 역시
Reformed sovereign main weapon will receive the AP +3 bonus. And to help balance the increased evasion, they'll gain an additional +50 accuracy. Oh, and please note that the main weapon upgrade for the sovereign weapon only. But for the upgrade, you need a Garmoth's Heart, which isn't easy to get.
Yeah. Make that rarer. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be just as easy to get a Spell's Heart.
With this patch, on July 9th, we'll give every adventurer one Garmoth's Heart, more precisely an inverted Heart of Garmoth that cannot be traded, as I mentioned earlier.
What? You really happy faces there.
Sorry, as I mentioned earlier, the original plan was to introduce the AP increase per enhancement level for Sovereign Weapon, and the main weapon upgrade alongside Edania, but we will be giving it out early with the update of July 9th. So, you can enjoy the boosted AP right after the ball. That said, the plus 50 accuracy might feel a bit too significant.
My gear score is insane! You're all worthless! I'm selling my extra Garmoth!
If you already have 2 Garmoth Hearts, you can use it on your main weapon right away.
Wait, no, I'm putting on my
If you
new
don't have any yet, you can start working towards whichever one you prefer first. That concludes
No, just rip
my
the old one out.
explanation.
Put the
stats
non-sellable
for
one
Adana's
in.
defense gear have been set with both PvE and PvP in mind, as well as the future direction of the game. We'll stay focused until the end to avoid any major issues and ensure
Yeah,
everything
nature
is
maneuver? Fuck you.
smoothly integrated into the world over time without causing chaos. See, chat, we're getting our extra stats ready for Edania.
Let's go.
You were worried, but let's go.
I am worried. I'm extremely
Finally, I would
worried.
like to introduce
Where's
a new
the
PvP
PvP?
content, the highlight of the Edania update.
PvP.
Okay.
It was briefly mentioned last year, and it's Edana's throne. As explained before, each castle in Edania is ruled by its own lord, who serves as the boss. Adventurer who challenge and conquer the castle first can become the new lord and rule its dominion as an Edana. By becoming an Edana, you will sit on the throne with immense power. Those attending the ball in person probably saw a throne on this very stage under a spotlight before the update reveal began. That is actually one of the Edana's thrones you will see inside Kafros Zephyros castle. Being an Edana means being the absolute ruler. The path to throne isn't easy, and even after becoming an Edana, you must defend your lordship from challengers.
Guys, I'm gonna need more money. I gotta pay to win some
To
more.
become Edana, you must first defeat the boss. By doing so, you'll be deemed worthy and gain the right to join Battle of Edanas, held at set time each week. However, not everyone can participate. Only 10 selected adventurers will be battling. For example, if there are 100 worthy adventurers, the 7 of the highest combined AP and DP are selected, and 3 adventurers are chosen at random from the remaining 93. The 10 chosen adventurers will get a designated day and time and place to fight. There are no rules, and the only last standing adventurer becomes the Edana. This battle takes place in instance area, and it's not broadcasted anywhere. The Edana will have a week to enjoy their lordship, and a new adventurer will be chosen through the same process after a week.
We're fucked.
The chosen adventurer becomes the challenger and will duel the defending Edana, and with the victor becoming the new Edana.
It's so cooked.
Edanas must accept this challenge every week, and if they're absent or lose the duel,
We make
they will
content
lose
for
their
10
lordship.
fucking people.
There isn't a separate Edana for each server.
Each
Across
week,
all servers,
10 people.
one adventure with 5 master zones is designated as Edana. Edanas gain an immense amount of power. First, you will receive an exclusive crown, uniquely designed to match the theme of each castle. Wearing this crown allows you to use world chat and server chat without consuming a megaphone or energy.
Oh, thank God! So you can say
A crown icon will be
as much as
displayed
you want.
next to your character's name and your family name in chat. Then, the taxes. Each monster zone in Edania comes with Marni's realm. Unlike before, you must purchase a pass to access this realm. A portion of this revenue from this will go directly to Edana. Also, Edanas do not have cooldown when switching servers near their castle or any death penalties. This also applies the same way even if you attack other adventurers first. You will truly be an absolute ruler. Edanas could die, try to kill someone, and get killed instead. Still, nothing is going to happen because of no death penalty benefits. Just keep in mind, this benefit only applies near the castle they rule.
Guys, this is content
Lastly, Edanas can
for the
bestow a
top
blessing.
0.1%
When an
of
Edana
players.
blesses, all adventurers
And it's only
subjugating
10
near
of them.
their castle gains the item drop rate plus 100% buff for 2 hours.
Okay.
The blessings take this buff up to 400% instead of 300, making it very valuable.
Anyway,
But
so
it
when
can
is
be used
Chrono
10
Odyssey
times over
coming
the
out?
1 week of your rule.
Oh, that's you're actually like
The Lord.
Lord, you micromanage the
Demon Lord.
That is it on the powers of Edana. To give an example to you, really feel its strength as an Edana, you could server hop freely and go around disciplining adventurers who are using Master Zone instead of paying taxes. Or, if a guildmate or friend wants to PvE outside of the Marni realm, but all spots are taken, you could grant them access by clearing a spot yourself.
Oh boy.
Asking, please, I can grind here.
Please.
Every aspect
But you could just
of the
do that
Monster Zone
normally
is
in the
controlled by
world.
Edana.
That's just like
Now, I
normal
know
open
this
world
might
PvP.
cast Edanas
That's not
in a
even a
bad
cool
light,
fucking
but,
feature.
I also
That's just
think
what
it's
we
important
had
for them
before, but you took
to
it away
use
from
this
us.
blessing wisely and keep
What the
things
fuck are we even
balanced.
talking about?
같은 길드 단위가 아니라 개인이 한성의 성주로서 최강자의 자리에 오르는
Okay.
것을 좀 목표로 삼는
This Adana's throne is a whole new kind of PvP content. We are trying, unlike previous
You invade
content
Marni
that focuses
realm. Oh, I
around
get
guilds. This system is built around individuals, becoming the sole ruler of a region. Naturally, only a limited number of people will be able to enjoy it right away. But since that one person's influence spans across all servers, we hope this content becomes more than just a competition. We want it to feel like a true RPG experience, where adventurers interact and influence each other. We'll do our best to make sure everything is thoroughly prepared and polished.
에다니아에 대해서 소개를 드렸는데요. 무언가 여러분들
That concludes our introduction to Edania. What do you think about it, chat? What do we think?
오랜만에 등장하는
Son of a bitch!
Since the first new region in a while based on Black Desert's
Bro, it's
lore after Land of the
one-person
Morning
content.
Light, I hope many of you are excited
That
for
was
what's to come.
cooked.
I'm sure the release date is what you're most curious about.
콘솔과 중국 서버를 제외한
Edania
번역에
will be updated on
8.6?
August 6th for all regions except for console and Chinese server. Throughout July, we'll roll out
console,
major
am I right?
patches including balance
God,
adjustments
such
and a
losers.
full rework of monster zones. Once those are completed, we'll make sure everything continues smoothly in Edania update in August. We're putting it our utmost effort. So please, continue to support us. Thank you.
Just watching this.
네 번째
Global chat.
That's a lot. I think we could.
I'm telling you, bro.
Here's a round of applause for our two presenters.
다시 한번 감사의 말씀드립니다.
They're tanking.
God, I love Wansu. I do. Wait, is that it?
A lot of announcements today.
I love Wansu. I do. That content sucked.
About Edania.
Yeah.
Like
That
I
sucked.
think when our MC is talking about how he used to imagine beating up bad guys
Oh yeah.
at a place like a demon castle as a
That
kid.
could have been so much
being
better.
A hero. And for him, those kind of nostalgic memories made this Edania update all the more exciting for him.
아니고 우리가 하나씩 성장해 나가면서 그 즐거움을 만끽할 수
He hopes that turns out great.
생각이 듭니다. 그런데요.
And the MC is asking if he can always be invited back every year. But every year, as he really enjoys seeing our adventures.
Just don't give us Jay back. Honestly,
this isn't the end. There's still something we mentioned at the start that we have to come back to. I think it's finally time for the new class.
Everyone?
All right.
Everyone.
This is all we have left.
Meet the 30th class of Black
PvP
Desert.
was so cooked.
Wukong.
It is Wukong.
I think a lot of people
fucking called it.
kind of know already.
Okay, Swaggy Panda is back.
Male class.
He's playing the shit out of it.
I think people
He's
would
hot.
guess.
So
Yeah.
I think our host has mentioned how he's always loved Journey to the West and Dragon Ball. And Wukong related contents have been really popular lately. But still, he thinks many were surprised to hear that the Monkey King is coming to Black Desert. So how did Wukong end up in the world of Black Desert? That's the question.
The new class, Wukong, began development in August 2020 under the concept of Asura, inspired by Ashura and Rakshasa. And then in April 26, 2022, it was released as Shinsei on the Chinese server of Black Desert Mobile, even before BDO. And now today, we're excited to present the new class with its official name, Wukong.
It's Musa, but like with lawn and shit.
Right, Xingxie. You've probably seen him on the Chinese mobile server already, but his look has changed a bit, and he has a new haircut. I think he definitely looks a bit more handsome than before.
We changed it, we swear to God. We didn't just
Since
copy
the class
paste it.
was revealed
It's important
earlier,
that you believe
some
that.
of you might not find it as fresh as expected. While Wukong shares some similarity to Xingxie on Black Desert Mobile, we've made extensive adjustments to optimize the experience for PC players.
Please don't
We'll dive
copyright.
into the details soon and showcase his skills in the combat
All
trailer.
right, everybody ready?
So excited.
Chris
Yeah,
Polly
I've
on
been
the
a
edge of
Wukong
his
since,
seat,
the
waiting
dawn of
for
time.
this
Since
fucking
the dawn
trailer.
of time.
Chris Polly
host
is
actually
ready to
hosting at
go.
Wukong, isn't
He's
Wukong
gonna
a
have
monkey
that
in the
video up
Journey of the
in
West?
fucking
So
8
some
minutes.
people thought Wukong would also be in the shape of a monkey. Yeah. But it turns out he's just a human. And after all the introduction of Edania,
We
the
said that about
connection
Striker
seems a bit
too. We
kind
saw how
of
that turned out.
weak. So we're very curious about Wukong's background.
Well, we'll get to Edania in just a moment. But Wukong
What do you mean,
is
just
set
a moment?
as a descendant of the son Wukong from Journey to the West. So
Oh, I
Wukong
know,
in Black
Derpy.
Desert is 100% human, but has an extraordinary energy hidden within him. And just like his ancestor,
always posts his-
Wukong
he
is
posts
fated
the
to
class
meet
trailer.
a special woman.
Pound for pound. Wait, what?
We all know Lan.
Fuck you!
The
Lon is
details
single.
of their
She's
ties
dating
and what
me.
story unfolds from their encounter will be revealed through the
Look at
story
those legs.
quests. After Wukong's release, I hope you all look forward to it.
So I think we can all look
Don't
forward to the
look at
story.
my woman. Well, my
without
woman's a
further
DK,
ado,
but other
let's,
people's woman.
Let's look at the combat, which is I think what most adventurers are looking forward to.
Yeah. Show us his moves.
Show us his moves.
Let's go.
All right, Chris Polly on the clock. How quickly can he get the trailer out? Here we go. Gahas? You showcased it at Gahas? That's the only spot that developers know where to grind. So. Wait. I don't really like it very much. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest. Okay, that's. I don't like the color. I don't like the color. I mean, Okay, that's cool. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay, that's the 200 for sure, though. So it's useless, right? That was pretty cool. But, like... Okay.
Damn! Did you see that?
I didn't like the color scheme.
But for the clones,
there's like,
I mean,
that was a lot. Like he was so like intense. But
God, you compare that to Deadeye, guys. Compare that to
got a general
Deadeye.
sense of how the class plays, but he used a different weapon than a power pole.
I thought that was just a step down, in my opinion.
But what was it?
As Wukong's descendant, the new class does use the power pole as his main weapon. He also has an awakening weapon called Jade Pillar. Unlike his extendable pole, the Jade Pillar is all about growing larger. Attacks with the pillar are also much more destructive. Since the two weapons transition smoothly, Wukong is designed as a flexible ascension class that naturally alternates between both weapons.
It's like Scholar. No succession and awakening.
And the class looks really fast. So, but what are his key features?
The basic combat style with the power pole is all about fast, concise combos. Rather than explaining, let me show you directly.
Chris Polly had this in his video yesterday. Chris was guessing about. Oh, he's got a grab. Grab spotted.
Wow, so fast.
Chris Polly guesses about everything. I don't believe anything he says anymore.
As you just saw, while the attack range isn't huge, Wukong excels at chaining quick attacks into long combos. He can also use Do energy stored in his
That looked a
gourd
little
bottle
better, yeah.
to
I
tap
agree.
into power of his ancestors. This unleashes the Fighting Buddha state.
I don't know, he seems like
When the
Musa,
gourd bottle
you know?
is full, you can
It's like
activate
Musa
Fighting
with different
Buddha
animations,
and fight
you know?
in this state. And the
Like
Fighting
Awakening
Buddha,
Musa.
Wukong achieves enlightenment and can fully unleash the power poles through strength. Again, it's better to show
It's like
than
Musa
tell.
with a
So
grab,
let's
you know?
watch a
Like,
skill combo
in
video
different color
of the
skills.
Fighting Buddha.
한번 보시는 게 좋을 것 같습니다.
Way better AoE. Holy shit, that AoE is crazy. Bro, that fucking AoE is insane.
네, 함께 보신 것처럼 제천 대성 모드가 되면
What do you think? As you
Yeah,
saw,
it does remind me
once
of Dosa,
you
yeah.
enter
A
Fighting
little bit.
Buddha state, your power pole starts to stretch, increasing your
Jesus.
attack range and
He's
letting
gonna be
you
a
land
great
big,
PvE grinder.
satisfying attacks.
Guaranteed
And
he's
if
low
you pay
APM.
close attention, when you land
Look at
hits
those
with your
skills.
extended power pole, your next
Super
skill
low
will
APM.
instantly close the distance to the target. So as long as you keep hitting, you'll naturally move towards enemies, instead of standing still, allowing for continuous combat. Also, while in the Buddha state, shadows appear to help you in battle. They are not quite like
Oh, good.
Maegu's illusory doubles, but more like Striker's Echo Spirit in nature.
Oh, good.
As they assist you in combat.
More clones.
The Fighting Buddha state isn't one of ultimate. You can maintain it as long as you like. You just need to keep absorbing Do energy from enemies with your gourd bottle now and then. While the attack range increases and shadow appears in this state, your combo speed will decrease compared to basic combat mode. And since some people might have missed it, here's a separate video of Wukong atop at Flying Nimbus. Let's take a look.
이것도 한 번 더 보시면 좋을 것 같아서 따로 영상 준비해봤습니다.
Nimbus.
This is really cool.
The cloud looks like ass.
That explains the video chasing Lan.
That is way better than Lon.
Oh, he's chilling.
Lon can fly further, but it's way
I think,
slower.
like the Nimbus really speaks
This guy's
to
gonna
like,
be
Wukong's
ass
unique
in
style.
large-scale
It's
PvP.
really cool.
Total ass. Thank God
Yeah,
no one
to
does
sum
that
things
anymore.
up, as you've seen, the new Wukong class features a
Excessively
fast-paced,
good.
combo-heavy combat style.
This is gonna be S tier.
The signature Fighting Buddha
S-tier
state
flanker.
lets you pull off some exhilarating moves.
S tier
And
flanker.
with the Flying Nimbus,
He will be one of the
you'll have
best classes
mobility
in the
you
game
need
for large-scale
when you need
PvP.
it. That said, what players call poke mobility is a bit of weak point.
Did
Short
he just
dashes
say
aren't
pog
his
mobility?
strong suit. However, Wukong does have a grab skill, so in PvP, you can keep your distance.
PVP에서 적당한 거리에서 이제
Wait for your opponent
He just said
to make a
pog,
move,
right?
then punish them with a solid counter. That's another way to approach combat with this class.
또 약간 더해진 것 같다.
I think we can thank them all for that explanation. Well, we can't say it's totally new and fresh, but it's definitely a class we can look forward to.
It's going to be hard to see him coming from a
Absolutely.
long
We
way away.
worked hard on this, so I hope everyone is excited.
I'm sure it's going to be a solid class. It's going to be,
I think all this sounds
honestly,
great, but when is it
fucking
releasing?
crazy good class.
I think you
I can
know
already
how
tell.
we do things here. Maybe you
It's
should
tomorrow.
make the announcement.
All right. Everyone, the new Wukong class launches next week.
Yep.
It's coming July 2nd.
Shocked, really.
We hope you're as excited
any
as
new
we are.
players?
Let's go.
Time for more.
Y'all getting 10 bills for free? I just need you to hit 650 gear score. I need a mentee. Okay? Lock it.
Also, after the ball, you can try out the new Wukong class on the Black Desert Global Lab starting today. Hope you enjoy checking out in advance, as the console release schedule for Wukong will be announced separately.
And before we move on to the next topic, I think Jessica
Thanks for
has some
paying us for your
just a
character
moment.
slot,
We've mentioned
by the way.
Adani moments ago, right? And so, well,
what could it be?
we'd like to share.
Wait, what?
What could it be?
We'd like to share something, maybe, possibly, who knows? One of our upcoming concepts with you today.
New node
Let's show
warrior?
it right
Wait, what is
now.
that?
What could this be?
I wonder what that is, chat.
What is that, chat?
대검을 들고 있는 뭔가
It's an outfit
성스럽기도 하고
for PvP.
너무 아름다운.
It's an outfit for PvP is what it looks like. It's the Calpheon symbol behind her.
지금 보시는 캐릭터는 저희 내부 개발명 세이비어고요.
It could just be Valkyrie.
named Savior. As
Wait,
you can see,
what?
she is a female knight who wields a two-handed greatsword.
Who is this?
Some of you might already have guessed her vibe from her character design and the dev name.
That's my main
We're creating a
class!
character for all those adventurers who dreamed of a female two-handed greatsword class, while Dracania portrays a dragoon wielding a Zweihander. Savior's weapon resembles a
Wukong
claymore,
who?
and as you can see from his size, should be closer to a female version of Awakening Warrior.
Step on me.
Yeah, I've also been maining this class since the dawn
It's
of
a
time.
great sword class,
Fuck you, I've been
everyone.
maining it since 400 BC, pussy.
That's my tag.
Tagging and switching
Monkey and
between.
Savior, that's it. Today we focused on introducing the Adania content, but the new class we revealed, Wukong, doesn't really tie in with Adania. We know a lot of adventurers were hoping for a new class that fits with Adania. Savior is the class that fits Adania both narratively
Then why
and in
would-
design. We'll do our best to present the best version of this class.
That looks sick. I,
think
don't know
now the
how it's any
question
different than
is-
Dracania, but that looks sick.
When
I'm
she-
gonna play
When is
it.
she coming
I have a
out?
thing for blondes.
Well,
Wait, what?
Nox,
Yeah.
we have not yet finalized her release date, but we're planning to
The
sync
Calpheon
her
ball.
release with Adania Part
Let's go.
2.
The Calpheon ball.
Please look forward to it.
Can't wait.
As I
I think we can all say that sounds great. And I don't think we were waiting for such a new class, like another new class, actually.
Yeah, many of them
These
started
are
set up
And
with.
today we've
Master.
made this journey with our adventures.
Masterful
from the ancient
baiters.
Stone Chamber all the way to
I've
Adania,
never
and we
seen-
also
I mean,
spend
this is
with
the
new
best baiter
classes.
I've ever seen.
But usually we move on to talk
Honestly.
about summer events and outfits, right?
Oh, Jesus.
But before we get, there's one more announcement apparently.
네, 비키니 좀만 이따 말씀드릴게요.
So what could it be?
네, 제가 지난
Okay,
연애
well,
때 PVP 모험가
at the last ball,
예우와 명예
He said
I said
PvP.
we'd shine more of a spotlight on the honor and achievements of PvP players and truly recognize the weight of their efforts.
What PvP, dumbass?
So, when the PvP related updates for July are more or less wrapped up,
대회요? 그것도 PVP.
we'll be hosting a
네,
tournament
이것도 일단 영상
to
준비했어요.
decide
보고
the
설명.
strongest of each class.
Tournament?
Let's watch the
Oh,
video.
best in class. Oh, God. Death Script just got... Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, the CM team's pissed. Wait, is this only for Korea? Please tell me it's only for Korea and the rest of us are just edged so hard. The master baiters themselves. Last time it was only SEA. Why isn't it an X? We all have deck armor now.
Yeah.
Is it time to cook?
The fuck is this V?
Yes.
So instead of fixing the PvP systems, you're giving us a fucking tournament that no one is going to participate in because no one is playing.
Is
Honestly, I might be able to win.
The Masterclass. It's a tournament to crown
Hold
the
up.
best of each class.
So
I'm gonna dominate this shit.
class championship.
Yeah.
And there's this pen symbol in the middle.
Right.
What does that mean?
I should just shoutcast it.
That's pen indeed. We do have higher enhancement levels now up to deck, but in Black Desert, Prideo Tri-Tep pen is iconic. And
Shut up,
pen
Zal.
is the V. It's the symbol of strength. That's why we put pen right in the
Fuck
center.
you, Essence.
That makes sense.
I'd win.
And, so how will we crown the top adventurers for each class then?
I don't see Shy
And can
featured
you
here.
tell us more about the format?
Sure. For example, Warriors will go up against other Warriors, Rangers versus Rangers, which will be 1v1 matches within the same class.
DKs are
until
just going to
only
start
one
out.
remains,
There goes
the
Seed of
champion.
Kata. Okay, he's dead.
Out of the 29 classes in our game, we will pick the best, the master, for each one. And with today's reveal of Wukong, that's now 30 classes altogether going forward. The class championship will live on under the name Masterclass, while 2v2 and 3v3 battles will continue in Arena of Arsha as usual.
So what are the requirements?
Since this is about finding the strongest of each class, entries will be accepted by class. However, not just anyone can enter. True to its name, only adventurers in the top 5% for gear score is in their class will qualify for Masterclass. And since the actual gear score will vary depending on when the tournament is held, we'll give you specific details as we accept signups. So, some up eligibility is restricted by gear score, but the tournament will use designated equipment instead of everyone's own gear. Please keep that in mind.
So you need to be top 5% of your gear score in your class to enter, but the actual tournament, everyone uses the same gear, and I think that's pretty reasonable.
No, it's not. Wait, the gear is standardized, but you have to be in the top 5% to get in?
Every time we run
pay
an
to win
official
as
tournament, this is a real dilemma. Conditions should be fair, but in
I got
MMORPG,
10 more
gear is part of
$1,000.
a player's skill, right? We've always
That's the
wrestled with
dog
that,
shit
and
format.
we've got
That's so
a lot
bad.
of feedback on it too.
That's so bad.
But since the tournament is about deciding the very best of each class, we felt you should show both top skill and top gear. So these are the rules we've settled on.
There should be a capped format and an uncapped format. Like last time. Like last time. Just like last time.
But does this
I should just
mean
host my own tournament.
5%? That means the participants will probably differ based on each class.
Yes, as you said.
Jesus fucking
Participation will likely vary by class, and some classes may have less competition. But
If
as
you want
long
something
as the
done
rules
right-
are clear, we still believe it's meaningful to crown a master, regardless of how many players compete. Oh, and we did consider splitting Succession and Awakening, but in the end, we decided against it. That would have
Because
meant managing
fuck
over
Novus.
50 classes, which would be too much to handle.
Anyway.
So for now, we'll stick to the tournament per class. And if the top 5% rule ends up creating big gaps in participation, we'll stay flexible and make
Bro,
adjustments
what a
as needed.
shit format for a tournament. What are we talking about?
I mean, it makes sense.
These are
like-
just like guidelines for now,
Yeah.
not strict rules. But I think we're also
Armin's
curious
fucked.
about
Does Armin have $10,000 to
rewards.
get into the top 5% for ninjas?
Well,
Can
I
he
think
even
we should
participate
watch
in his own
a
tournament?
video first.
네, 이게
Soon.
중요한데요. 이 영상 먼저 보시겠습니다.
Now,
I think he's gonna want to shoutcast it, let's be honest. He's all they have to shoutcast. Unless I apply for partner again. What?
it's a griffin. That's and they're actually riding on it.
Woo, what?
yes, that's
So,
right.
Do the winners really get to ride it?
No, that's right. The winner of each class in the Masterclass tournament will receive an exclusive new mount,
What?
the Griffin. Only Masterclass winners can
I'm
ride
swiping.
it, and they'll
Guys,
get to
chat,
use
I need
it for
everybody
a
to
full
subscribe
year.
right now.
Everyone will know you're the best of your class.
You can
by
literally
just seeing
fly
it.
around
It's a
on a
top-tier
fucking
mount
Griffin.
with standout performance.
All I gotta do
so
is be in the
please look
top
forward to
5%.
it.
Nobody plays Dark Knight. I'm good, guys. I'm in. I win automatically.
Badge of honor, I think.
I think
literally
so.
no one plays DK.
It's not about linking item. It's about
in a
parking in a griffin.
with a griffin, just like, oh, bro, it's yours.
What a shit format. What are we talking about? What the fuck is that?
So exactly alongside the griffin, we're preparing additional rewards like special titles, and if possible, we'd like to invite the winners to attend our next ball in person.
Oh, in-person invite as well.
Yeah.
So invitation to the next ball. So like it's like, oh, you're
Do they get a plus
Come
one?
on over.
Please. All I need is that they get a plus one.
But they are the
Let
best
them have a
adventurers in
plus
both
one.
gear
Just
and
give me
skill,
one
and they
plus
deserve
one.
invitations, I think.
I'll show you. Oh man.
So yeah.
I'm rerolling
when
DK.
exactly
I'll
is this?
fucking destroy you.
We're going to give it a bit more time before
They
kicking
have
it
to
off.
invite me
We've
if I
shared
win.
the rules and rewards today, but the tournament itself is
Fuck
planned
it.
for fall.
I'll just play
Likely around
Scholar.
September
Nobody
or
plays that
October.
fucking class anyway.
We've got major PvP updates coming
I'll
in
enter on
July,
Corsair.
and Adania launching in August. So this schedule gives everyone time to enjoy those and get ready. Don't worry, we'll share the official dates in a future notice.
And this tournament isn't just in one region, right?
Of course, each region will host its own tournament, so there will be 30 masters crowned in every region.
Okay, so it is in every
But
region.
if there's 30 masters crowned in each region,
This is cooked.
couldn't like,
dude,
couldn't maybe
we are
someday we'll
wasting
see a showdown
half an
between
hour
each region's 30
talking
masters?
about this fucking
Find the
tournament
world's,
when we could
strongest?
just
That
fix
does really
the
sound like a
fucking
lot
game.
of fun. We'd have to see if it's actually
your
doable.
fucking PvP.
But if the day ever comes, we'd be just as thrilled.
Masters of Masters.
Masters
Bro.
of Masters.
Masters of Mess.
The fact that we're not getting any node war changes, no open world
And I
changes,
think that
nothing.
wraps up the master class tournament announcement.
We're fucked.
If you're interested, it's time to start preparing. Black Desert, I think we've held a lot of PvP
You guys let me know if you want me to
before,
shoutcast that
but I
on
do
my-
think this one is
do my own
on
production
a whole
for it, or-
another level. Like, to everyone watching, if you're skilled and confident to take on the challenge, this is your chance. This is your
Or
chance.
participate. I could participate. I could
I
just
think
play
it's also
Shy.
time
That
to
class
move on to
is
the next
easy.
reveal. I think it's time for some cool summer news.
Oh yeah, actually, last winter we introduced new content like the snowboard. But this time, I'm sorry to say, we weren't able to prepare a brand new summer event. I know we are just as disappointed. Still, we'll be making the most of existing areas like Termian and the Sea Palace to host our
I
seasonal
guess I'll
events.
just have to keep fishing. Oh well.
It is, I think, a bit of a letdown, but understandable, I think.
Please get to the node war changes.
But in
Surely
return,
you
I
did
think
not skip
there is one thing we
PvP
all really
altogether.
want, and it has to be good. Or else I think everyone's going to be a riot.
Yep.
So let's show them. Let's show them what it
PvP.
is.
Yep. No way. We don't talk about PvP at all.
I know.
Are we
That's
fucking
exactly
kidding
what
me?
you mean. Now it's time to reveal what everyone's been waiting for.
I
the
cannot
summer
believe
outfits.
we're gonna do
Let's start with
rewards.
the video.
Oh god, the summer outfits. Oh god. Jesus. Y'all did look at emote to the Shy, freaks. What the fuck? It's just another fucking bikini. What the fuck do I even care? Oh god, they're jean shorts. Unzipped jean shorts? Are you kidding me? Did you see? Her buckle's undone. What
Everyone,
the fuck is
was
that?
this year's summer outfit.
What
Summer
the
getaway.
fuck?
It features a beach robe, hot pants, and a bikini.
Last year's was
Can't even
Badaka,
buckle her
and that one was a big hit.
pants.
So but I think this one also will be just as popular.
Oh my god, we were worried
After
the male
Badaka
outfits
was
were
released
too
last year,
revealing.
a lot of adventurers shared how happy they were with it. So
Oh,
our art team
yeah,
really gave
I'm
it their
sure.
all for this year's design as well. Last year we had the Papu and Creo themed sets with lots of customization. This time the bikini
Why are you
is the base.
showcasing the
And you
bikini
can
with
mix and match
A-cups?
with other pieces
What are we
to suit
talking
your own
about?
style.
The
I think
fuck
even
is
the hair
this?
looks brand new. It's pretty
B-cup
fresh and stylish.
bullshit.
And there are multiple design options.
클래스는 좀 상의 탈의가 가능해서 자유로움이 있고요.
That's right.
샤이는 또 샤이 특유의 귀여움.
Male classes can go shirtless for a more laid-back beach look.
I thought that
And
was
for
too
Shai,
revealing.
we've brought out her signature cuteness.
I gotta go.
All right, everyone, remember, this is a limited time release, only available this summer. Don't miss it.
Guys, it's the same fucking bikini bullshit they sell every year.
There's more.
There's
We got
more.
How much
another
is it?
summer outfit coming.
One more?
Don't judge me.
Yes, let's take a look at the video.
Oh my, it's shameless. So shameless. What the fuck? Stop, bro. Stop, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. That shit's crazy, bro. That's insane, bro. That's crazy. The golden snitch? What's the term of it? I should have just said America on the hat. Why would you put the glare on her ass? What are we doing? It's just the termain of it again. Just Mysteries of Summer would be great. We should just do Mysteries of Summer. That guy's on his fucking phone.
So-
He's not even watching.
There are
He
two
doesn't even
outfits
give a
this year,
shit.
2 summer outfits.
Exactly.
Bro,
The second
shameless.
summer exclusive outfit with a sporty
Shameless.
rash guard concept is called Ocean Spray.
겨울에는 눈보라, 여름에는 물보라로 준비했습니다.
Snowboard in the winter, duck fins in the summer.
The snowboard
We
was
put
cooler.
a lot of
This is
details
shit.
into props for this outfit. For female classes, you get
Details?
goggles,
She's got a ball cap
caps,
on.
and also both one-piece and two-piece versions.
Where's my
Shoes
super
include
soaker?
adorable duck fins for and sandals, so you can mix and match for your perfect summer look. For male
She's wearing
classes, you have shorts
feet?
and
What?
long leggings to choose from. As for Shai, she gets a big water gun on her back and Croc-style shoes
If you don't
for
wear
that extra
the
dose
duck
of
feet,
cuteness.
you are actually dead to me. If you put on the
Yes.
fucking heels,
This
you're a
outfit
communist
is great
heathen.
on its own, but what makes it extra special is that it also includes black as its very first ball cap. Personally, I love it so much. I hope you all have fun styling in
I got
your
a ball
own
cap
way.
for you.
저희가 이번에는 특별히 이제 볼캡도
Put this in the
저희
game.
검은 사막에서 처음 좀 제작한 거기 때문에
Yep.
아마 기존 의상들은 잘 믹스 매치해가지고 입으시면 좋겠습니다. 네, 잘
So, yes, as not
Yes.
said.
I think
It's a different style.
Yeah, it's a different vibe. Yeah, it's a different vibe.
There's two
I'd
different
buy
like,
it.
costumes for the
I think I
different
fucking
vibes.
won't.
So, chat, you've seen both styles. Which do you like better?
I better get some duck feet with some
One or
thick
two,
ass
chat.
fucking
One
Ranger
being the
thighs
first one, two
on
being the
God.
second.
I think
Although
I've
there's
seen
no
My
big
DK's
summer
legs
event,
better
there's
be
2
fucking
outfits, guys.
absolutely framed.
네,
Like sculpted
감사합니다.
seen a
marble.
lot of comments after the videos.
다음 주 7월 2일부터
The summer getaway outfit will be available from July 2nd to August 27th,
This is
while the
fucking
Ocean Spray will be
shameless.
available from July
This is
30th.
insane.
의상까지 만나보았습니다.
And I think that wraps up this year's new summer
Please
outfits.
talk about
And with
PvP.
that, we've reached the end of all the updates we've had for you today.
No!
앞에 나가서 한번 이야기를
Okay.
나눠보겠습니다.
Let's
We're getting close to the end, chat.
let's stand up.
Bitch
and
me.
What are we
It's that
talking
time.
about,
It's
bro?
that part
It's
of the
coming.
show, chat.
So
They
from the
haven't
ancient
changed
stone chamber
any
to
PvP.
Adonia,
Where's
there's
the
plenty stone of
PvP,
announcements
bro?
today.
Look
Now
at
let's
this
take a
shit.
moment
Look at the
to
fucking chat, bro.
look at summary and have a look through all of them.
딱 에다니아가 박혀 있고요. 군항 보조 모드기 보이고요.
They don't
At the
listen to
center,
anyone, man.
There's like the
What the fuck?
Yeah, here's all like
here's
the
a
dates
timeline.
and
So you can
stuff
see
that
how
we're gonna get.
Adonia August 6th.
Bro, what are we
July
even
30th, you can
talking
see
about?
our outfits,
대한 이야기도
Yeah.
많은 분들이 좋아해 주셨습니다.
master
We're
class tournaments.
fucked.
You can see everything
Dine
on
do
screen.
Ardunat.
This is
Dine
just
Ardunauts
business as
to
usual.
August
No
13th. Oh, that's
fucking
such a tongue.
PvP changes. We're not
Yeah.
even
And I
extending
think-
node
and
war
there's also,
time
like,
to
the
2
Masterclass
hours,
tournament in
like you've
September.
all been asking for.
I now
Fuck it,
understand
let's
why it's
spend
called
half an
that.
hour talking
Yeah.
about the MasterCard tournament we've been
I
planning.
think people were very surprised.
Oh, you didn't know?
No, I was completely clueless.
Oh, the
Yeah.
first thing I said
Completely
to Nox
clueless.
was like,
Completely
Honestly,
clueless.
like the transition is so it's pretty crazy. Like
but I think I will say Dine Ardunatu.
our MC is now
Okay.
using that pun of Wansu's name again to make sure Wansu
Just give me my
develops
fucking
everything
free
on time.
shit. I'm actually pissed.
Yeah, he's,
I'm actually
W
so
for
fucking
once.
mad right
W
now.
for Wansu.
아,
Absolutely.
이제
Okay.
우리가
But It's not over yet, I think.
No.
Yeah, we need to.
It's almost over.
There's one more thing.
Is it time?
It's the time.
It's the time.
Gifts?
Give me my fucking free shit, man.
While it might not be as extravagant as last year's 10th anniversary ball, we've prepared a variety of useful items.
You're
They should be
scaling
too
back the
unfamiliar,
rewards
so I'll
too?
reveal them all.
Are you
at
fucking kidding me?
once.
Are you shitting me? We're not even getting the rewards as good as last year.
Apparently, rather than like extravagance, it's just amount. Apparently.
For this year's ball, we prepared items useful for everyone.
Hold on. One second.
It better be fucking crown stones. Everyone needs crown stones, Wansu.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
So
Oh, that's
all
a
of them
lot.
revealed.
No one
that's a lot of
fucking
them.
cares.
Let's
Okay,
check
well,
them out.
wait.
I see like an advice-of box plus
An
300.
RNG rolly
plus
box?
150,
Are you fucking
three
kidding me?
hammers. I see 10,000 next to those crown stones.
Are you
Box
joking?
is a choice
And don't
out
forget
of the Sovereign Hammer or the Charizard Hammer.
Yes.
10,000.
Primordial hammer.
Yeah.
10,000 crowns.
So for this year's ball, they prepared
we have 7
useful items useful for everyone. That's like focus. There isn't anything crazy, but they're really generous in amount. The idea is
There
we wanted
isn't
to really
anything
show you guys
crazy.
a lot.
Yeah.
And this time we do have advice of Ox plus 300 and 7 hammers. That's kind of the.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
So we
You're
hope,
giving us
wish
7
everyone luck.
fucking hammers?
That's a
You
lot
let
of
me
hammers.
spend a fucking stupid amount of money? Fuck
Yeah.
that. A retarded amount of money on my fucking gloves and then give me 7 fucking hammers?
Today we just like
Fuck
threw them
you,
all at once.
Wansu.
I
Fuck
think that's
you.
the name of the
God
coupon, right?
damn
The
it.
coupon code on top.
Holy
Journey
shit.
begins.
I am fucking
And I
retarded.
think
Holy
slowly
fuck. I have
brings us to
nothing
an
to
end
use
to
the
all our
hammers on.
announcements.
at HEIDEL BALL 2025.
첫 번째 모험가님이 들어올 때부터 마지막
I think
모험가님 들어올 때까지
before we
우리
wrap up.
여러분들이 환호성과 함께 박수 쳐줬던 거 기억하세요?
Yeah.
I think our two presenters would like to share a few final words with our adventurers.
감사한 마음으로 항상 진행을 한다는 점
Okay.
꼭 알아주셨으면
So first, Wansu.
좋겠다는 생각이 듭니다. 완수님 오늘 어떠셨습니까?
Oh, you gonna promise us PvP? Wait, that's Wansu?
Okay, so we put
Wait,
a lot of effort
thought the
into
other one
preparing
was
this
Wansu.
ball and hope you enjoyed it. There's so much I'd like to say, but I believe the updates speak for themselves. We'll keep working hard until the next Calfian ball. As always, thank you for your continued
Who's the
support,
other guy?
adventurers.
And Jessup.
And Jessup as well.
Thank you for listening to all what we had to share today. With the Edania update, we addressed some long-standing issues and shared the future direction of the game.
That's not
We prepared
Wansu!
truly, but still can't help but wonder if this is what you hope for. And if we manage to satisfy you even little, honestly, I'm both
Okay, yeah,
curious
we
and
gotta
a bit
come up with a
anxious.
new name for this guy.
As you all know, we release weekly patches
We'll
with
call
also
him
planning for long-term. Today's
Medium
announcements
J.
are just one part of that bigger picture. These plans are made months, sometimes even years ahead. So there's always some...
그리고
wait.
끝내면 사실 뭐 보상 한 판 보여드렸지만 이대
Oh, there's something more?
뭐 또 주려고
There's something more? One more? He thinks you're sad? What? Did you just say another 10,000 cron stones?
Really?
Oh,
what?
Okay.
He's like, sorry to interrupt.
Sorry,
okay,
Jessup, I know you're doing your final speech, but here's another 10k
He's like, I need to show you up a bit.
I know you're doing your final speech, but here's another 10k. Carry on, please continue.
So,
They're giving everyone
there's
60
Oh
billion
my god! Like, I think
silver.
none of us even knew. Like the MC is like flabbergasted. Like what do you mean you're 10,000? Like
That's
what are you doing?
fucking
10k
insane.
times 2, 20k.
Well, I'm sure it's just like I need to be the
EU
I
math,
need to
by
have
the
the final
way.
word.
Jessica hasn't even finished doing his speech. He was in his moment.
너무 급하게 준비해서 지금
I'll talk about it at the
was
end.
in my moment as well.
Guys, we're gonna have a hell of a ball wrap up today.
Not for reals. I think.
Post-ball
It's time to
clarity
end
is
actually
gonna
for
hit
reals now.
different guys.
Yeah, today we've gone through
업데이트 컨텐츠
a lot of so many updates, announcements, and it's time to truly wrap up. We've gone through Adania, mastered the Masterclass tournament.
여러분들은 어떤
Yeah, chat. Let us know what stood out to you most.
Yeah.
And we hope you know that at the heart of every journey, you've always been there. You're the true hero of Black Desert Adventures, and thank you so much for joining us today. We look forward to seeing you at the next ball, but yeah, thank you so much. Your support means a lot. And
Good luck to everyone who is going to enhance today.
Good luck to everyone. Chat, I mean, to be fair, you have 20k Cronstones, but don't forget the hammers. Like, think about how many
the hammers that I can use all of my fucking gear on. The hammers that are so fucking useful.
That's insane.
Such useful fucking
Only got 4
hammers.
hammers? There was more than 4 hammers.
Seven hammers.
Some of them, okay,
fucking
if
hammers.
you're using the coupon chat,
all right, it's time. I think we're.
If you're using a coupon, it's so basically there is some stuff that isn't going to be like.
Yeah, there's some stuff is login rewards.
Yeah,
separate.
some of it's login rewards.
Yeah, so separate.
So the things that you saw on the right-hand side were
just check out our website notice.
Yeah, but go check out our website notice.
Why wouldn't you just explain it to us? What the fuck?
Social media or website.
Yeah.
And make sure to share us your thoughts. And yeah, thank you. That wraps up our stream.
I will be shortly.
Chat, let us know what you all think, what you're all looking forward to most. We're so excited to hear from you guys what you're looking forward to most. And thank you very much for joining in. We hope we did a good job explaining clearly to you guys what is coming up in the future of Black Desert. Thank you all so much. We'll see you soon. Have fun with Wukong on the global.
You are not about to be happy with what the fuck I'm about to say.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Goodbye from all of us.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
You better get on to somebody who's getting paid by these motherfuckers to say something good, because I am not being paid. Armin trying to 07 like a million he's trying to get that raid. Armin trying to pick up that fucking 13k raid. Okay. Let's talk about this clusterfuck of a disaster. Look, I'm all for being Mr. fucking positivity. But I'm gonna be honest. Let's just, let's talk about the ball. We're doing post-ball clarity. Post-ball clarity, guys. You use the stream together function and I still fucking capped your ass? What the fuck are we even talking about? God, I wonder who everybody wants to hear from about how the ball went. That's insane. I wonder whose opinion is everyone is waiting on for the fucking ball. That's fucking crazy. All right. Now for my take. Guys, that was a fucking dumpster fire. That was a fucking disaster. I'm going to be honest. That was a complete fucking disaster. There were a lot of W's at the start. All of the quality of life changes. W. Didn't address any problems that the player base had been talking about for the last 6 fucking months to a year. We didn't even bring up. Do you guys remember the guild tag shit from last year? Anybody remember this shit? Hold up. This is the 2024 ball. Oh, the guild trait fucking reward system? What the fuck? This was like 30 minutes last year we fucking talked about this shit with the guild tags and shit. Where is this? We didn't even get an update on this. Okay, anyway. All right, I'm gonna go through each thing one at a time. I'm gonna explain why I'm kind of upset. And by kind of upset, I mean like pretty fucking upset. All right, so the quality of life changes. Obviously, like I said, that was the W part of the ball. Unironically, that was the best part of the entire fucking ball. Not having new players have to do like the journals and all of the other questing bullshit and the other quality of life stuff that they generally mentioned. Really good. Really good. Oh, can we talk for a moment about how console didn't get mentioned a single fucking time? They just got their fucking big update. We're expecting them to get a bunch of fucking content because they have the next gen update. And instead, the console got a record-breaking low level of mention. Literally record-breaking low. Like at the last ball, they got 2.5 minutes. We thought that was fucking low. Jay said, hold on, I could put that bar a little lower. It's like it's like we're playing Limbo over here. It's like Jay's Limbo. Literally crazy. Blue Battlefield. This is going to be a fucking disaster. I'm a sailor. I'm a boater. I have 2 carracks. Both of them have blue gear on them. I've been sailing a long time. No, I'm not the most advanced sailor. I'm not going to pretend to be. And I'll let the most advanced sailors probably back up my point on this. Because I'm going to be honest with you. Boat PvP is way too fucking laggy. There's no way. It's laggy. It's buggy. It's a fucking mess. Half the time you can't even tell who the fuck you're shooting at. You can't like there's the boat's invisible, whatever. Like it's just a mess. I cannot believe that they said they were going to do Blue Battlefield, then canceled Blue Battlefield, and then literally brought it back and said, what are we going to do with Blue Battlefield again? Like, what, guys, just let it die. We were okay with you. We understood. We were like, okay, we're moving on. And then you bring it back, and even worse, you make it like your shit Node War system. Because that was so successful. What the fuck are we talking about? Like, bro, are we serious? Holy shit. I mean, like, I'm a sailor. I'm gonna try it. But, like, I also don't think that the player base is there for Blue Battlefield. I don't. They said they're gonna run Blue Battlefield every day of the week? Bro, how many sailors do you think there are? What are we talking about? Dude, there's no way it's gonna be BDO Navy winning fucking 7 fucking times. There's not enough people that care about boat content. It does look fun for once a week, baby. Don't be so pessimistic. I'm being realistic. There's a difference. I said the quality of life changes overall were a super W. Don't fucking tell me I'm being fucking pessimistic. I'm giving a fair shake. That's what people are here for. The honest take about how this shit went. Okay? The quality of life changes were pretty much all a W. They were great. Blue Battlefield, it has potential to be really good, assuming they fix all the bugs with boat content. I'm going to try it. I'm going to showcase it on my channel. Watch me. We'll give it a go. I'll even shot call for it. I'll be yelling at my other fucking guild members rowing below deck like they're fucking slaves. It's going to be great. It's going to be cinema. I still think the content's going to be fucking DOA, but we'll see. Now, moving on to the treasure hunting change. I'm just going to say it. I don't like this. I said it before. I'll say it again. I know that a lot of people, this is going to be a super split thing for the community overall. A lot of people are going to be like, oh, thank God I don't have to grind Olins anymore. Thank God I don't have to grind at History all the time anymore. Thank God I don't have to grind at all these places. Essentially what they're doing is you have to go to the grind zone, guys. My understanding is you have to go to the grind zone and you have to unlock like the knowledge for that grind zone. And then you can stack up Agris over time with those. And they said it accumulates like Agris. And then you can flip it on at any grind zone in the world and just grind for that treasure item at any grind zone in the world, is my understanding. I think that this is a terrible change for treasure hunting. I understand a lot of people are going to like this because now they're not chained to Histria. They're not changed to Olins. They're not changed to Paddocks. But I'll be honest with you, I think that takes a lot of the exploration out of the game. I think it takes a lot of the sense of discovery out of the game and that sense of like treasure hunting that people really liked before. As somebody that has treasure hunting, like had treasure hunted a lot in the past, I do not like that kind of a feature being added to the game in almost any aspect. I think that you should have to go grind those grind zones in order to go get those things, right? Like for History, it should be like, yo, how many hours did you spend at Histria? You know what I mean? Some people are saying, now to be clear, some people are saying that you have to go gas up the charges. Like you grind there for like an hour and then you grind, you get like 20k Agris for it. And then you can go somewhere else and then deplete that Agris. But then you have to go back to the grind zone again to charge it up. And I would say that again, that's shit design, shit content. No one, that's not going to be fun. It's not going to be super great. You still have to grind there though. Yeah, but only for a little while. It's completely different, right? Completely different. I'm listening to other streams and they're praising BDO. Why do you think that there's 5,000 people here right now? Because the other streamers are being paid to say that. They're all partnered. I'm not fucking partnered. This shirt is old. I'm not fucking partnered. I'm not being paid. I'm just giving my honest take about this. Now, you can be on the fence about this. You can say that this is a good change. We can disagree on this, chat. It's okay. If you like this, that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with liking the treasure hunting change. I'm saying I don't like it. I understand why you would like this change. As a treasure hunter, I can see the appeal. I'm going to use the feature 100% for Olins. Fuck Olins. I'm just going to grind somewhere else, or Zekia, whatever. Fuck that shit. Right? And it's okay to have that opinion. Okay? Especially for this. This is a controversial one. Sovereign Offhand. We knew all of this was happening. We knew that Sovereign Offhand was coming. What we did not realize was this right here. Bro, what the fuck? 59 AP? Guys, to put this in fucking perspective, this has 35. 24 AP difference. 24. Okay? That's fucking crazy. That is literally nuts. Okay? I think that's fine. Yeah, it's Nuver plus Kudum. Yeah, I think that's fine. The only thing that they think they took the L on here is the fact that now we have even less build diversity than we did before. Whereas before, we had Nuver and Kudum. Now, we don't even have that. And they're talking about combining they said something about combining like evasion and DR too. Like, what the fuck are we doing? We're going the wrong way. MMOs want build diversity. MMO players like build diversity, okay? Like, I don't know why you keep taking this away. Like, you think that like the simplicity is like better for veteran adventurers. That's not a good thing. Overall though, Sovereign Offhand, totally fine. Whatever. Don't care. Sure, we're losing a little build diversity. It's like whatever anyway. Like, not too many people were using Nuver anyway. Okay. The game is so bad. Well, the game's not bad, but the ball was bad. Okay. All right, the teasing the tag characters. I don't know why you would even do this. I don't know why the company would literally show a fucking, like, hey guys, look at this thing that we're working on. And we're like, holy shit, you can tag without a loading screen? Yeah, you're never gonna get this. Yeah, this is still in early development. It could be 3 years. Have fun. What the fuck? What the hell is that? That's fucked, man. They're edgelords. Now, to their credit, I do think that the presets, I'll put the presets in here. Presets coming in August. Finally. Assuming that they deliver on everything that presets were supposed to deliver us, massive W. Assuming the presets do what they said that they were going to do last year. Like, we're able to switch between PvE and PvP presets, like, instantly, like, on the fly in the open world. That could be big. That's a W. That's a big W. And it will help encourage players to interact with each other more. Because right now, I don't know about you guys, when I'm grinding, I don't want to fucking PvP. Mainly because somebody comes and PvPs me, I don't want to swap out all of my consumables, my fucking gear, my fucking crystal preset, my skill preset, and all the other fucking stupid shit that I gotta do in order to fight this guy, only to have him swap servers. That's annoying. So, assuming that we do get that in August, that's a huge win. That was a W part of the ball. That was good, right? I'm going to constantly talk about how the game is bad, but when you call... But when called, you always try to play both sides like you're actually appreciating the game, but you constantly fuel toxicity in this game. So your name is Toon J. I'm assuming that you're a Jaehee Kim alt account. I want you to please understand that your ridiculous fucking take that I'm constantly negative about the game when I was positive about this, negative about this, negative about this, positive and negative about this. This, I was just frustrated that they teased us. This, I've been overall very positive about. This I'm about to be very positive about. Just because I'm being negative about certain aspects of the ball and giving it a fair take does not mean that I'm being overwhelmingly toxic. The idea that you're being toxic by stating your opinion, by literally just stating facts, basic fucking facts about how the ball went, is pathetic. And you need to go to another community who is paid to say nice things about this game because you are in the wrong place. Get the fuck out of my chat. Moving on. T11 horses. This was really good. This was really good. It's another really good thing that they had at the ball. I like the quality of life change where like the Krogdalo Sanctuary comes together. You don't have to swap between the horses. That's a huge W change for the game. I think it's a really good quality of life change for the people that have all the T10 horses. It's only content for the top like 5% of, or probably 20% of adventurers that have T10 horses, like all the T10s, but like it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I think that's a win though. I think overall it's a win. I will say the only L that we took on the T11 horses is the fact that everyone started calling it the dad horse because Dine, Arduinot, and Doom. Guys, I'm not riding dad into Node Wars. Okay, I don't want to ride dad to all of my content. Dad has already ridden me enough in my life. Anyway, efficiency at monster zones. This could be a really good... Not sexually. No. I meant like, riding me like a horse. Okay, anyway, forget it. It's what the damage is done. Efficiency at monster zones. This could be a really good thing for the game, assuming they don't fuck it up. Assuming they don't fuck up the monster zone shit, I think it's going to be an overall positive thing for the game. I am, however, nervous that they're gonna fuck this up. Okay, like. They're talking about adding like 5 AP. I mean, they're talking about some wild changes here, guys. Like plus 5 AP for every sheet AP that you have beyond 310. That's insane. That's massive, right? And then also, I will tell you this. I actually think the only part of this I heard that was a massive L, in my opinion, is that they're making all monster zones, to my knowledge, this is what I heard. They're making all monster zones so that if you're below the recommended AP for that monster zone, you basically can't do that monster zone. I think that is incredibly against the spirit of their open world sandbox MMO. I think that encouraging adventurers to punch up and try to be like, and try to grind monster zones that maybe they might not be ready for, but they're willing to risk it to get the biscuit is part of a sandbox MMO experience, in my opinion. I can't tell you how many ninjas have come into my chat going, yeah, I can do Gif and Raza with 0 DP on, like some big dick shit, you know what I mean? Big dick shit. I did Orzekia with 765 gear score, right? I won't be able to do that anymore. That sucks. Now I'm 791 now or whatever. But that kind of sucks, Is the second 10k crowns part of daily rewards? They said it was, yeah. But either way, I think the overall efficiency at Monster Zone's speech was pretty good. I was pretty positive reception on it, except for that one thing. I did not like that. PvP changes. Here's the shit part. Removing resistances, changing the algorithm, and doing all of those things they did for PvP are overall very positive changes for the game. Even removing mouse move. Berserkers are going to be really upset about it. Succession Witch and Wizards are going to be really upset about it. And a few other classes and whatnot. But like, overall, I'll be honest with you, it helps take down a little bit of the complexity of PvP and just the game in general so that new players can approach it more reasonably. The only people that were really using mouse move were like really top-end PvPers for the most part, right? Like really top-end PvPers were solid at mouse moving, and it kind of made it an unfair advantage, right? So I think it'll make PvP a little bit better for everybody. It'll make a forward guard actually be a forward guard, and you don't have choice like spinning his fucking berserker around like a fucking fidget spinner, like keeping it like no matter where you go, he's just fucking he's constantly in front of you. Like, it's cancer. It's fucking cancer. So I do think that it will be better for PvP overall. I think it is a W change. Okay. I do think removing resistances and the algorithm stuff, that all that stuff they talked about are all very, very good changes. Do you know what I didn't like about this section? How short it was. I did not like that we have been constantly complaining about how terrible, like the state of Node Wars, the state of the PvP scene in general. Fucking Awakening Sage, even in their current AOS format, is fucking completely out of control. We didn't even address that. We're not addressing AOS. We're not addressing Node Wars. We're not addressing small-scale PvP. Fuck, we're not even going to address the fact that Guild Week was a fucking disaster because not enough guilds participated. We're just not going to fucking address anything. So, like, again, all of those changes that they like made to PvP are only really super good if there are systems to use that PvP on. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no one cares about any of these PvP changes if the systems are ass. And the systems are currently ass. Like, all you had to do was extend Node Wars to 2 hours and pull alliances back to 100 instead of 150. And we would have been happy. Like, that's all you have to fucking do, but you can't manage to do it. I just don't understand it. You didn't even give it the time of day. Anyway, this was way too short. Overall, what they did mention was W's. But way too short. And that was not nearly what we needed for PvP changes. I'll be honest, that was not nearly what the game needed. To scoop up all of the Throne of Liberty players, to bring back all of the old PvP players that used to play the game. Cooked. Now let's talk about Adania. Adania was also a fucking train wreck of a disaster. I'll admit, it looks really fucking cool. But here's the problem. It's for the top 0.1% of fucking players. What in the holy fuck are we talking about? Like, we're literally... Guys, I'm 791 gear score on this patch. And I can barely do the bottom end of that content. Barely. Barely. Like, that is cooked. So even if you are trying to encourage PvP in that region, it's only PvP among maybe 100 to 200 adventurers in the region. Because you've limited the content so much, there's not enough people to participate to make the PvP super fun. That's, like, I just don't understand. Like, they built all this PvP, like this, oh, you're going to be the Adania. That seems super cool. That's for one person on the fucking server. And by the way, there's RNG that goes into it. So, like, out of 100 adventurers, there's fucking, like, you have to be, like, you know, the 10. Like, the 7 that own the castle, and then the 3 get chosen at random or whatever the fuck. Like, what the fuck? Right? They make content for a few people so so people can't see how shit it is. No, that's not it. I think that, again, I think it's good that they're making endgame content for endgame players. I think that, again, they just have no fucking idea what PvPers want. PvPers do not want RNG in their ability to become the Adania. Do you know what players want in their ability to become Adania? They want to be able to fight everybody else and prove that they're the best. Obviously. Like, obviously. It's not even remotely close. Like, I don't even understand. Anyway. Then, and this is what killed the expansion for a lot of people. The fact that they literally announced that the new Adania armor will be capped weekly content that you legitimately can only get 1 enhancement stone a week for. Or close to 1 enhancement stone a week for. Time-gated bullshit is what kills MMOs. Look at fucking Lost Ark. Look at fucking Throne of Liberty. Look at any other fucking game that does time-gated content. Bro, you're taking a game that is already super AFK. And you are literally telling them, yeah, you have to go do your chores to come in and log in. And by the way, again, I looked at the enhancement rates for the Adania armor. You're going to fucking do like 20 weeks of work. You're going to get +1 DP. You get 20 stones, it's going to be a certain % chance, right? It's going to be really low. We know it. You know it. I know it. We all know it. The % chance is going to be low. Then the amount of stones you can get is heavily gated, more so than even your dark rifts are. Everybody hates the fact that the dark rifts gate their deck content for Karazhan already. No one likes that aspect of the game. Like, literally, no one likes the fact that they have to wait to get their deck Karazhan because they have to wait to do their fucking dark rifts every week. That's shitty. And now it's going to be even worse for Adania armor. That's miserable. That's awful. And then they said it was going to be like crazy pities or whatever the hell. Yeah, with capped content, crazy pities, +1 DP at a time, every like 15 to 20 weeks. That's a great, that's how you kill the game. That's for that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. They need to remove the capped aspect of the content. That's not good. It's fixable though. The bosses themselves look really cool. The castles look really cool. The atmosphere looks really cool. You know, I think Adania looks great. Like, all of that shit looks really sweet. But at the end of the day, the fact that it's capped is really shitty. The fact that the PvP for Edania is capped behind like fucking like 10 people being able to participate out of 100 that are even like eligible is bad. The rest of us, we were all hoping for open world PvP. We were hoping for like a lawless town, a lawless zone, right? Maybe open PvP at nighttime with no karma loss. Any of that. We didn't get any of it. None of that. There was no open world PvP mention. There was no, and by the way, it's instanced 1v1 PvP. They even said the Edania PvP was going to be like instanced Marnie Realm PvP. Where like if somebody's grinding there, you're the Lord, you can swap in on them and like invade them like it's Dark Souls or some shit. Kill them and then let your friend come in and grind. Well, thanks, devs. We already fucking had that. You know what we had? One-sided decks. Yeah, that's what we had. And it wasn't instanced. It was way fucking better than whatever the dog shit that you just described. Okay, I'm just being honest. Okay, we already had our guilds showing up to help us lock down grind zones. That was the thing that we already had and you've taken it from us. Now you're going to try to hand it to us, but like only for the top 1% of the 1% and only in an instanced area. What are we fucking talking about? What a joke. Wukong. I don't know, man. Compared to Deadeye and Dosa, I didn't really like how it looked. I think that I mean, like, that's just aesthetically. I didn't like the color scheme. It seemed off. It seemed off. However, it does look like, as an Ascension class, it looks like it's going to be really low APM, lots of AoE, and that I think it's going to be a great PvE grinder. I think it's going to be a phenomenal PvE grinder. I think that people will really enjoy the class. I don't think it's for me. I will try it, but I don't think it's going to be for me. Look, okay. I didn't like the color scheme. It's a male class, so, you know, whatever. Like, I'll play male classes, but it's got to be like really cool. I don't know. Just didn't really speak to me. It looked like Musa meets Lon a little bit. I don't know. It was just strange. It looked better in the non-trailer footage. It did look better in the non-trailer footage with the grab and stuff. Yeah, I agree. It did look a little bit better. And then we have this fucking MasterCard class tournament. Fucking disaster. And this is probably the worst part about the whole ball. It's soaked up like fucking 15 minutes. It's soaked up literally like 15 minutes of our PvP content time. Let's talk about this for a second. So they said that in order to participate in this tournament, you have to be in the top 5% of your gear score for your class. And then in the tournament, your gear will be capped. So you have to pay to win. If you're a great player and you don't have the time or energy to grind for 2,000 hours between now and the tournament starts, you have to pay to win a tremendous amount in order to get into the top 5%. And then all to use capped gear in the tournament. What in the fuck are we talking about? And the worst part is that, I'll be honest, some of the best players, some of the most talented players in Black Desert history were some of the least geared players I'd ever seen. You talk about Belly on Succession Witch, right? You talk about, like Flannels does not have a whole lot of gear on Ranger anymore. You know, you talk about Hands on Warrior, right? Like, these players are the most gifted, most talented players we have ever seen in Black Desert history. They can't participate in this tournament. What a joke. What a joke. I mean, shit, guys. I could win the tournament. Fuck, I'm right there. I guarantee I'm in the top 5%. For DKs? What are we talking about? Hell yeah. I just show up. I get third, whatever. Fuck it. No, even I get last. There's like 3 people in the fucking tournament anyway. Who gives a fuck? I think it's a terrible format. I think that their previous best in class tournament, for those of you that were not around, their previous best in class tournament had an uncapped best in class, like all your gear on, that anyone could sign up for. And then they had a capped best in class that anyone could sign up for that was capped gear. Why can't we just fucking do that again? Like, what are we talking about? Can't people just roll to DK and you might be below 5%? That's true. I'd probably play some fucking class that nobody gives a shit about, like Corsair. Easiest fucking win of my life. There's a very important question. Is it top 5% overall or top 5% active players? Top 5% overall. I guarantee it. There's no way to tell the difference. Oh, yeah, I could queue up for Kuno and automatically get second. Easy peasy. Like, the only redeeming part about the class tournament is that someone's going to have to shoutcast it. And thank God Armin is not... Thank God Armin is available, because there's no way he's going to be able to participate in the tournament. Because there ain't no way he's got that fucking gear. You know what I mean? Like, that's... He's going to have to fucking shoutcast it because he don't have enough fucking gear to get into the fucking tournament for Ninja. So what, does that make him not the best ninja in the world? That's pretty fucking crazy. That's insane. That's fucking crazy. So, I'll answer no. Alright, so, that's my honest take. I'm always really excited about every Calpheon ball, or every ball that we have. I was particularly excited about this one because we had a massive opportunity to pick up a lot of the players that were playing Throne of Liberty that maybe aren't playing that anymore, and we're looking at BDO as a potential option, right? Like Lost Ark did back then. You guys remember when Lost Ark had a big falling out with its player base, and then they all came over to play BDO because our ball went really well, right? Our HEIDEL ball went super well. They were like, oh, fuck, we'll go play that. That was what I was hoping for here. That's exactly what I was hoping for. But no, that's not what we're going to get. Sadly, the PvP... There was no PvP changes. There was no PvP changes. We got like the resistances and the other stuff. That's all great. But they didn't change any of the systems. Every PvPer has been complaining about systems, whether it's Arena of Solaire, even Red Battlefield, or Node Wars, particularly. Open world PvP needed to be addressed. They literally talked at the Calpheon Ball. They gave us this big-ass fucking speech about how they're going to change the direction of the game and how they're going to move toward a fucking, toward a PvP game again. Where in the fuck was any of that at this ball? We're 6 months later. Where in the fuck is any of that? Thoughts on the AI-made waifu? Oh, true. I forgot to talk about the AI girlfriend-made waifu, which I'll be honest with you was probably not on anyone's bingo card. It's pretty insane. I love it. The examples they're giving, they're like, oh yeah, you can make it like a shy, like super cute little kid, or you can make it like a berserker. I'm like, fuck that. I want some honking titty ass lawn in front of me. What the fuck? If I can't motorboat them fucking titties, what am I here for? Like, who gives a shit? And then they're like, yo, we're gonna add AI elements so that you can talk to her. What the fuck? Why don't you just do that for my character? Talk about the Outstone changes? Oh, I didn't talk about that. I'll add that in here. Alchemy Stone changes. Super W. Super W. Nothing bad to really say. Obviously, it's going to be Cron Stones, whatever. It's just Super W overall. I loved it. I love the Alchemy Stone changes. That was a big W for the ball. That was a big W. I loved it. Again, I didn't hate the ball altogether, guys. I'm giving my honest take. There were aspects of the ball that I really liked, and then there were aspects of the ball that I didn't really like. The part of the ball that I didn't like the most was what they didn't include, which was the entire community. Guys, remember, I did those pre-interviews before the ball. I was just pulling up random chatters and interviewing them. Every single chatter said they wanted some PvP changes to the game. One or another. They all wanted PvP changes to the game. The whole community wanted to see some changes, and we were all hyped up for it. We didn't get anything. And then the PvEers, they didn't get shit. What new grind zones did the PvEers see? We didn't get any new Dekia zones. We didn't get the new Ataraxian zones. We didn't get anything. There's no new dungeon. There's no raids. There's nothing. Like, what the fuck? We don't have 350 AP. There's literally nothing at the ball. Yeah, if you don't have at least 350 AP, you're fucking cooked, guys. I'll be honest. What do you think about the Adania King shit? Again, I think it's really cool the way that they designed it in terms of like calling it the Adania, having a throne, having special privileges. That part is really cool. I hate everything about the system. The instance 1v1 PvP, the fact that only 100 players can do it. You have to be super fucking omega giga, right? Like, I don't fucking like any of that. I fucking hate all of it. Like, we were all hoping for a lot. Like, bro, didn't they tease to us that they were talking about doing potentially lawless cities and stuff, and having like red stuff, or like having even just like PvP and like open world PvP in this zone, right? Didn't they literally say that they were going to have open world PvP in this zone? Like, they literally said it. And then they also said that there was going to be like lawless areas too. We didn't get any of that. We got instance like fucking Dark Souls 1v1 PvP. It's not what people wanted. Also, where's the hardcore? Also, yeah, we talk about, like, again, PvP changes and what they didn't talk about. Do you know what would have been a really big W at this ball? If they came out and said, hey guys, we're really sorry about hardcore servers. We're going to make it available for every class in the game so that you can play every class in the game in the next season of hardcore servers. That's all people would have wanted for hardcore. That would have been great. Easiest W of your fucking lives. Holy shit. So free. So fucking free. Nope. We didn't even hear about what hardcore season. They didn't even mention it. It's not even on the table. What the fuck, man? At the rate that they're coming out, guys, it's 4 classes per hardcore season. We've had 1 class so far this year. 1. We're in end of June. We're almost July now. If we have 2 seasons a year, guys, God forbid you play Deadeye. You're waiting until fucking 2030. Like, you're not getting to fucking, you're not getting, your class isn't going to be on hardcore for the next fucking 3 years. Like, like, what the fuck are we talking about? So ass, bro. Hardcore had great potential as game mode. I do think that people would have really enjoyed it had they allowed everyone to play the class that they wanted. It's just that simple. Just allow people to play their class. That's all you fucked up with it. The rest of it was fixable, workable. People could have done it, but you just can't handle being wrong. That's what I have to say to the devs. Y'all fuckers just can't handle being wrong. The community gives you direct feedback. Universally, everyone says the same thing for hardcore servers. Everyone says that we want to be able to play our class on hardcore servers. You don't give a fuck. You throw it in the dumpster. You ignore us. You don't care. You do not fucking care. Okay? Then, Node Wars. We say we want 2-hour Node Wars back. Please give us 2 hours 2-hour Node Wars back. You don't even fucking mention it. You don't even bring it up. You don't even say why you don't want to do it. What the fuck are we talking about? Alliances. We're like, hey, you need to back alliances down to 100-man alliances because there's just not enough PvPers in the game to warrant having 150 people in each fucking effective guild. What the fuck? Stop crying, please. I'm not crying. I'm a little frustrated, but I'm not crying. Fuck, what are you talking about? So again, there were positive aspects of the ball. There were pros, there were cons. This was a pro. This was a pro. This was a con. It could be a pro. This could be good. I'm very pessimistic about this. I'll be honest with you. I'm being a negative Nancy about this. As a sailor, I think that this is doomed for failure. But I'm going to try it. It could be really good. If they manage to fix all the bugs with sailing PvP, it could be really fun. Who knows? I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt. Treasure hunting change. Didn't like this. Sovereign. Net neutral. We knew that was coming. Alkstone changes. Big W. Teasing tag characters. Why? Presets coming in August. Huge W. T11 horses. Huge W. Efficiency at monster zones. Overall W, but we discussed it. The only L there is not allowing people to grind above their gear grade. People should be able to grind above their gear grade if they're really good at their class. It's part of a sandbox MMO. But aside from that, this looked like an overall W, assuming they can get it right, right? PvP changes. All the PvP changes were a W, but again, they left out a lot. I'm not going to cover it again. They left out so much that, again, it left me really lacking overall. Capped weekly content for Adania. Probably the largest L at the entire fucking ball. No one gave good feedback about the Dawn Blackstones for Dark Rifts on your Karazad being fun. No one likes weekly gated content in BDO. No one fucking likes that shit. I don't know why you would make essential gear for everybody gated weekly content. That's fucking insane. No one is going to give good feedback on that. That's stupid. Capped content for the top 0.1%. I love top-end content. I'm a top-end player. I love it, but here's the deal. I would rather if the content had been at least approachable for players so that we can attract players to the content. Like, you know, make it like 330 AP starting, and then it scales into like 380 AP. You know what I mean? That way, more people can participate in it, at least a little bit more, can participate in it, and we can have some interaction with other players. But the fact that you made a bunch of 0.1% content and you made everything in the region instance content is fucking insane to me. Like, dude, this is an MMO. They even said, they were like, yeah, we want it to really feel like an RPG. Guys, this is a fucking MMO. Where's our dungeons? Where are our raids? Where's our group grind zones? Where the fuck is our any group content at all? God damn it. Still no group grind zones. Adania armor looked really cool. We knew that that was coming eventually. I cannot believe that they dropped it with this ball. It's actually crazy that they decided to drop it with this ball. People are already overwhelmed on how much gear they have to get. I'm just barely getting to where I'm supposed to be. I spent almost fucking $6,000. It's $5,400 fucking dollars. In addition to all the grinding that I fucking did to get to this point, I had to spend $5,400 on top of fucking everything in order to get to a point where I can even touch this fucking content. That's ridiculous. And like, people are overwhelmed with gear already. All you had to do was introduce the Sovereign offhand at this ball. It would have been fine. We would have all gotten our Sovereign offhands. It would have been okay. Adani Armor 2 is crazy. You spent 54, 5.4. 5.4, not 54. That's crazy. PvP and Adani, we talked. Okay. Adani Armor, we talked about. PvP and Adani, we talked about. Wukong again. Yeah, whatever. MasterCard class tournament. Yeah, it is what it is. Overall rating for the ball. And you'll notice the Calpheon ball, I think I rated it an IGN 7 out of 10. My rating for this ball. In the history of the game, I have never rated a ball this low. But I'm going to give it a 2. I'm straight up. I'm giving it a 2. As far as things, I know I'm the doomer. I know people are going to give me shit for it. I know the other streamers are talking up the game. They're really excited about it. This is my honest score. I think there were good things, there were bad things. The amount of things that weren't mentioned far outweighed the things that were. Like, straight up. I don't agree. A lot of this stuff is totally fine, but the shit that the community actually gave a shit about, group grind zones, dungeons, raids, PvP changes, node wars, AOS, anything, none of that. None of it was mentioned. None of it. Now, that being said, that female class that they mentioned for next time with the greatsword, I've been maining that since 400 BC, so everybody else get in line. That class is gonna be sick. That class looks sick. I love like the paladin thematic style class. It looks like a paladin kind of deal. Kind of like Valkyrie, you know? She looked like a baddie, yeah. She looked good. I'm more excited about that than I was for Wukong. Make a list of all the things they didn't mention. Dude. Honestly, I've got your list right here. Hold on. Let me pull up your list of things that they didn't mention. Here it is, right here. Do you want the link to the list? That's the last fucking HEIDEL ball. There's actually another list too. I got this one for you too. Fuck promoting them. I'm gonna promote myself. Shameless fucking plug. Like, can we just listen to this? Let's listen to this. Here. Oh, yep. Here we go. Listen to this fucking shit. Guys, this was in December. This was December of this year. Listen to this man speak. I can't hear him. Oh.
PvP battles in Black Desert. Sure, we have had plenty of content and weekly updates, but Node and Conquest Wars have always been the main attractions.
So where the fuck was that update? You promised! Where was it?
Back at the early days, whether it was a monster zone or a boss waiting area, adventurers gathered and all sorts of interactions happened.
They're working on it. If they were working on it, they would have said so at the HEIDEL Ball. You can't spin me, boy. I am too old to tango. If they were working on it, they would have mentioned it at the ball, guaranteed, to keep stringing us along. Guaranteed. It's not even in the fucking works. They're not even fucking looking at it.
Sometimes minor squabbles would break out, and occasionally players would risk penalties to force an attack, leading to PK incidents.
Yeah.
We've had the classic old days. And as tensions rose, wars between guilds would be declared, and guild members would rally for battle.
So again, if you understand how important this is to your fucking game, why the fuck isn't it being mentioned at your HEIDEL Ball? Where the hell is this? What the hell happened? Guys, this was fucking December. What the fuck just happened?
If things got too intense, they'd call for backup, and everyone would rush in, turning into an epic battle of pride that could last all day, or even several days.
This was such a
These
good speech,
battles
bro.
were a natural part of Black Desert, and a big reason why people played the game. That's why we remember those times as some of the best. Each region has its own memorable moments, and some of them, like for NA, I'm sure people remember Man Up and the Game of Guilds, and for EU, some might remember the Enemy and Sovereign rivalry, and these are just a few of many other crazy PvP guild confrontations that make up the beloved history of Black Desert for NA.
It felt like on this speech right here that Wansu understood, that our devs understood what people love so much about BDO PvP in the fucking first place. This was such a meaningful fucking speech. He was interviewing him. Oh, great. Oh, good. Let's ask him some fucking questions, chat.
그래서 그 이제 버프를 뭐 생활이라든가 그런 거에도
Hey, can you ask him if we are getting
이제 메인 컨텐츠가 될까?
any changes to Node Wars? Like 2-hour Node Wars? Or alliances scaled back to 100-man cap?
5천만 원인데 신규 유저 입장에서는 어마어마해진 돈이거든요.
이거 진짜 그냥 이 자리니까 그냥 솔직하게 하나 말씀드려볼게요. 이럴 거면 그냥 차라리
Why would the fuck would you guys link this to me? They're just speaking fucking Korean. How the fuck am I supposed to know what they're saying?
내가 못 깨니까
They're not speaking fucking American.
근데 차라리 다 공평하게 안 받고 밸런스 저희가 조정하면
차라리 나올 수도 있을 것 같은데
근데 또 누군가는 난 버프를 더 받아서라도 이거 하고 싶은데 라는 게 있다 보니까 좀 이게 좀 충돌이 있는데 그러면 또 버프
Many Elton. Many Elton.
저희가 이거는 저희가 답을 찾아야 된다고 생각하거든요. 이거는 사역씨가 답.
그리고 이제 거점점 버프가 이제 또 상당히 강력하잖아요. 네. 그로 인해서 이제 모두가 받고 싶어
fucking Hugh brought a script.
하고 있어요. 그래서 해외 서버에서는 단순히 이제 거점점 버프를 받기 위해 참여.
Can you please stop and translate what the fuck are we're talking about? The game is 11 out of 10.
이 부분에 대해 어떠한 생각이나 계획이
The other chats are being much more positive, guys.
거점점 버프에 대한 계획보다는 거점전 자체에 대한 계획을 좀 가지고 가고 있는 그래서 사실 저는 이게 근본적인 해결이 필요한 것이 거점전 버프가 일어나서 이거보다는 거점전 자체
Just remove what are the ones. We're closer.
이런 것들이 근본적 문제라고 생각을 해요.
He translates after the interview. Okay, tell me what he's translating. I'll pull it back up, okay? We're going to listen to the same guy. Same fucking guy.
In EU PC. These stories crafted by adventurers in Black Desert hold special meaning, yet as time passed, these changed a lot. The interactions between adventurers were driven by emotions, so while they're fun to look back on now, they weren't always just fun back then. Winning was a must, and losing was tough to swallow. Once the guild that triumphed in the emotional whirlwind, the strongest guild, emerged, everything shifted dramatically. In the early days, we grew together, and in the event, and even in defeat, there was a spirit of encouragement. Let's practice more. We can get stronger if we try.
That was still there up until they fucking killed it 6 months prior with the new Node War system. Everything he's saying was still in the game prior to the new Node War system.
But as time went on and a powerful guild rose, those feelings faded.
시간이 흐르고 강력한 길드가 탄생을 하면서 이런 감정들도 좀 무뎌져 갔습니다.
When the thought, we can't win, took hold, helplessness grew. And defeated guilds faded into history. And the era of strong guilds began. I don't need to say it, but I'm sure adventurers remember the names of those guilds mighty.
Yeah, one was Cho Digital.
New challenges should keep emerging.
Cho Digital.
But that wasn't the reality. The system was set,
Per our
and the
code.
battle's expertise of the established guilds was far superior, making it tough to topple the top ranks. Once the strongest guilds appeared, it was like a hierarchy formed, bringing big changes to the
That's how
world
it
of
works.
Black Desert.
That will
Back in
always
the day,
happen.
If a dispute broke out in a monster zone, you'd settle it with either the sword or a chat. But talking things out became more important. Medium-sized guilds in particular had to tread carefully to avoid emotional conflicts. And they started avoiding direct confrontations in wars. They knew the outcome without fighting and wanted to steer clear of a war because it was just too exhausting. Each year, the number of unilateral war declarations increased, rather than guild-to-guild battles.
And these motherfuckers saw that as a bad thing. What they don't... Oh, is he translating? Hold on.
Talked about on Ball. It's just like, that was what he's saying. He said a lot, but, you know... And Alchemy Stone durability, he will think about it. And
We get to interview a developer of Black Desert. We ask him about Alchemy Stone durability.
They know the problem, and they are working on it. They can't say anything, but they are working on it. About 3K mastery, new life skill content.
Okay, what did he say about PvP?
Dekamuru and Gaifin is like, it's not cancelled or delayed. It's just not first priority.
They mentioned it last year.
Dekamuru and Gaifin. With the bow hunting, it's just not first priority. They can answer anything, but they will definitely try to find a way. And Boss Glitch Bob.
The dev said they're sorry they're working on PvP things. No, not what we want though.
When you die in Boss Glitch, you lose all the things, right? When you die from Boss Glitch, you lose all the buff. And once you said, the problem in Boss Glitch is like so they what once you said was they want to make all players not using buff. But it makes another problem because some people can only kill the boss with the perfume and draft, right?
Yeah, why don't you let us buff
That's
it in the
problem.
fucking room?
So if they make not using buff in boss split, some people is a victim because they can't kill the boss with the draft and perfume. So it's hard to do it, but they will think about it. And node buff of using, they know about it and they'll try to make it better. He said a lot, but it was something like this. He didn't can't answer anything like a confirm. So he knows about it and he will try to make it better. And that was what I asked.
Somebody clip that. That's all we got.
That was
no,
what I
for
asked.
fuck's sake.
Can you pin talk with Wansu?
What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? That's what we got?
Yeah, no news. No news.
The post interview had more PvP content than the ball.
They have more things than
come
on!
on!
They will try to update it. They cannot
Somebody
say
clip
everything
it.
on Hideable is too long, so they will try to update more things soon. Right? When you die from boss bridge, you lose all the buffs. Talking about English, I'm not good at translating, so I cannot really upload YouTube, guys. Just basically, they will do better. Nothing is like confirmed.
Don't worry, Hugh.
Guys. But
I'll worry about YouTube.
Try to explain, like Wansu said, wish he has 3 bodies, so he can update many things. That's what Wansu said. It's just like they can't update because there's a first priority to do. That's why they couldn't update a hunting bow and
couldn't talk about it.
Hunting bow and Dekamiran like that thing. 안녕하세요, 이든님. 잘 지내시죠?
Well, thank God I've got it. Q can't technically save his recordings, guys, because he's a Korean streamer. Thank God I've got it. You can watch it through my VOD. Let's roll the clip.
Using buff. But
nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
It's hard to do it, but they will. Some people, it's hard to do it, but they will think about it. And node buff of using, they know about it and they'll try to make it better. He said a lot, but it was something like
that was just Node War buff abusing. That's not even Node Wars. That's just Node War buff abusing.
Like this.
And they'll think about it.
He didn't can't answer anything like a confirm, so he knows about it and he will try to make it better.
It's so fucked. It's so fucking fucked. Here's the clip if you need it. That's so fucked. Holy shit. Although you're gonna have to clip it on my stream because Hugh deletes all of his clips and everything. That is absolutely fucking cooked. And remember, this is what they said at the Calpheon Ball, by the way.
In the early days of Black Desert, we charged into massive battles with the goal of...
Oh yeah, okay, I was talking about one-sided decks. So one-sided decks, the devs see one-sided decks as objectively all bad because they see them as predatory on weaker players that can't defend themselves. The simple fact of the matter is most one-sided decks were not like that at all. It was, okay, well, we're going to band together with our guild and we're going to try to hunt down these other guys, this other guild, right? And we're going to fight. That's how small GVGs broke out. Then they would bring more, and then other people would bring more, and then GVGs would happen in the open world. That's how it worked. Nobody had a problem really with one-sided decks like that. The only problems where one-sided decks became a serious issue was when a guild declared war on another guild specifically to harass one particular player. And then they make that player's life a living hell. That was a serious problem. But here's the thing. You don't need to remove one-sided decks to fix that problem. Just ban the people that are exploiting it temporarily. Obviously. Instead, they ripped the whole system out. Instead of just enforcing their TOS, they just ripped the whole fucking system out, root and stem.
We're going to win. Full of courage and spirit. And it seems era of...
You know it's bad when Hugh looks sad.
Warlords has come to an end. Big changes in history brings a lot of chaos, and our game was no different. The strongest guilds...
To be honest, it could get toxic with smaller guilds, with the NPC. And with the NPC you had... Oh, yeah. The Black Robe guy should never have been allowed in the game. That should never have been allowed. It should never have been a feature in the game.
Found fewer and fewer...
Just asking for people to harass players. Like
for opponents to challenge, and they became so familiar with each other that real wars were hard to come by. Veterans who longed for the thrill of field battles didn't want to fight losing battles, so small groups started picking fights with other guilds. This led to a trend where, instead of taking on strong guilds, they targeted weaker or evenly matched ones, eventually bullying those destined to lose. It was a vicious cycle that kept repeating.
And they removed me from the partner program because I bully these people. I know, I'm the big bad bully. The big bad bald bully.
Last year, as you all know, we made a big decision. PvP can't be the same for everyone, and with adventurers growing, issues are inevitable. This is true for any game. We're not saying we're blameless. If we'd
No. You are entirely to blame. Don't fucking pin... We're not saying we're blameless. You're entirely to fucking blame. You're the only ones that can change the game.
Did quicker, maybe different choices back then, or developed certain content, there's always some regret.
I do think it's an ego thing. I do.
But we can't dwell on the past forever. So, what we can do now is focus on what more we can do in the current situation. So, we thought about fundamental solutions to further activate PvP, and this led us to 3 main ideas. First, in this new era, adventurers are too busy PvEing to enjoy themselves. These ties into new items, as higher tier items mean higher prices and more burden for adventurers. The Sovereign Weapon and Charizard accessory mentioned several times today are the result of efforts to slightly reduce the burden of PvE, while then
yeah, that definitely helped.
Not the easiest to get, consider them as a standard for our future plans. Many of you reminisce about the older soft cap times or Tuvala Timmy days.
Guys, the game is not dead, but this did not help.
They've become fond memories.
It's not a dead game.
Now, but I think we enjoyed those times because we could have fun without having to constantly do PvE. Keeping these sentiments in mind will work.
Now we don't have to constantly do PvE, guys. I get it. Because we're fucking fishing now. Oh, I just misunderstood him. Oh, that's what it fucking meant. Now I get it.
To make all content, including PvP, more relaxed and enjoyable in the future. The second point is that PvP content involves a lot of consumables, so we're planning to boost the rewards from PvP significantly. Right now, enjoying most PvP content requires a lot of consumables. For instance,
remember that was feedback that Choice and Divios gave them directly, by the way. They said, we didn't want to be too hard on them. We wanted to give them approachable feedback that they could implement solidly. Do you know who gives a shit about PvP rewards? No one. No one gives a shit about fucking PvP rewards. No one fucking cares. First, the system has to be good, and then the rewards matter. If the systems were really good, then we give a shit about the rewards. But you can't un-shitify a fucking system and force people to like it with really good rewards. People will do it for a little while, and then they'll be like, yeah, fuck it. It's just a chore. I don't want to do it. It's a sandbox MMO. People are going to do what they want. Eventually, they're just going to say, this system's shit. I don't want to fucking do this. Perfect example, hardcore servers. How many people started off doing dailies on hardcore servers because it was worth a lot of money? Not because they were enjoying it. Fuck, it was better if they didn't get any PvP at all. They just ran through and did their daily as quickly as fucking possible. It's best if they didn't see another player at all. Don't interact with the fucking game mode. That way you can get your daily done as fast as possible. Great fucking rewards. No one gave a shit about the system. Didn't help dick. No one gives a fuck about PvP rewards. Stop talking to me about rewards. Fix the system.
Like
the rewards can be good after the system is fixed. If the system is fixed and you buff the rewards, it's a win. It's a huge win. But if the system is shit and you buff the rewards, you're just like putting icing on a piece of dog poop.
Whale tendon elixir, whale tendon potion, and iridescent Meiwa liquor, on top of the usual prep. We see these are...
With the recipe to make the sovereign sub-weapon, I saw they wanted us to make fun of us. I make around 1.4 bill an hour, and taps cost me over 6 bill and counting. When the hell do I get the money for the sovereign sub-weapon? Oh, it's going to be required. It's going to be required. I got to make another pen I got to make another pen offhand.
As hurdles for adventurers looking to enhance their gear. And that's why we're committed to beefing up the content.
Are you buying the summer outfits, though? Dude, it's just another Coomer bait. Fucking shameless. The jeans are unzipped. Fucking the girls' jeans pants are not even zippered together. They're literally open. Huge booba hanging out. Ridiculous. Same as last year. Of course I'm buying it.
Rewards. Finally, the third and most crucial point is that we'll be taking better care of our PvP-loving adventurers. PvP demands more gear.
See? Right there! Say it again!
PvP-loving crucial point, giving up the content rewards. Finally, the third and most crucial point is that we'll be taking better care of our PvP-loving adventurers. PvP demands more gear, constant practice, studying rival classes, and keeping up with balance patches.
Where was the PvP content in this ball? You told us already you were removing resistances. It took you a fucking like a year to get it done. You finally get it done. Like, okay, great, but we already knew that was coming. What about the changes that you talked about here, Wansu? All of this shit right here. Where is all of this? Where's the delivery on any of this?
It takes a lot of dedication and passion, and we fear we've overlooked this.
You fear?
These players have been more passionate than anyone.
I almost put a hole in my drywall.
Yet we haven't properly rewarded their hard work. It's not just about weak in-game rewards or lacking content. It's about not understanding the hearts of those who love PvP. So moving forward, we'll make sure to truly honor the prestige of our PvP enthusiasts. By respecting adventurers who've earned such honor, we can inspire newcomers to dive into PvP.
By gating all of the new PvP behind top 0.1% instant fucking 1v1 content. I don't even understand. I don't get it. I straight up, I just don't understand. You know, and this is why, you guys, I gave the ball this time such a low rating. Is because I gave this ball, what, like a fucking 7 out of 10? Because of this speech right here. I felt that they had an opportunity to turn this shit around. They were like, okay, they understand the problems. They're working on it. They said they're changing the focus of the fucking game. PvP resist. Here's the fucking PvP resist speech, whatever. So 6 months they've been working on it. Finally, we're going to get it in August or whatever. Sure, great. But here's the thing. Where the fuck are the big node war changes you promised us? Where in the fuck are where's the listening to feedback shit? Where in the fuck is any of this stuff? Like, what are we talking about? Is BDO great again? You should just go back to bed. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. I am obviously going to keep playing. I love BDO, but it's going to be business as usual. You know what I was hoping to come out of this ball with, guys? I'll be honest. I had been talking to Note about it. I'd been talking to my like mods and stuff about it. I wanted to start the PvP Academy. I wanted to like basically reassembled, reconstructed would be renamed into the PvP Academy, and I was going to trade like PvPers to play the game and then shuttle them off to other PvP guilds in the game. Basically like train people out of PvP for like 3 weeks in like a boot camp. Open world PvP, large scale PvP, all that kind of shit. Like reviewing VODs with people, battle arena with people, like all that kind of fun stuff like that. I was really hoping that I could do that and like bring hundreds of people to play PvP for the game. Because again, I was going to be training all the Throne and Liberty people, all of the new players that are coming to the game, all of those people. I was going to train all of those people to do PvP and show them what proper PvP in an MMO looks like. I was really hoping that they, at least at a minimum, were going to give us 2-hour Node Wars back. That's all I really fucking wanted. I really, really wanted like just 2-hour Node Wars back. That way we could have the same Node Wars that we had before. I didn't even get that. The bar was low. I'm disappointed. Yeah, back to RuneScape, back to TNL, back to Guild Wars 2, whatever. Back to business as usual. They fucked this ball up, I'll be honest. This is a total dumb fuckery ball. This was a fucking clown fiesta. This is a total fucking disaster. Look, there were some aspects of the ball that I like, and I know that everybody's gonna be like, "You're such a doomer. You're so bad for the game. Oh my god." I gave it a fair fucking shake. I was honest. I said what I thought was positive and what I thought was negative, and I think the negatives far outweigh the fucking positives in this ball. Can't wait to PvP with all the gear that I worked hard for, with all the customizations, gear, crystal that fits that way. PA, here's some capped gear with an Artina soul and a dandelion, because we don't know how to give you the right Artina soul. Play the way we don't want you to play, or play the way we want you to play. Yep, there it is. It's fucked. It's okay to be wrong. Yeah, you are in this case. I don't know. I was just hoping for the return of PvP and BDO because that's what they said last time. That's an insane board right there. I'm sending that to Lane. Hold on. Any gumpers? Crazy. I love that that's like now a colloquial term. What do you think they need to change for Node Wars to at least be worth your time? Well, 2-hour Node Wars, and I think they need to scale alliances back from 150 man to 100 man. Holy shit. Yo, is there a code or something? Why is everybody enhancing? They're pinned? Oh, do you guys want to watch me tap? Do you guys just want me to do it? Just rip the band-aid off? I want to be clear. I'm disappointed about the ball. Obviously, I'm going to keep playing. I love BDO. I love the game. The game is not dead. That was not a good ball, though. Just being honest. It was not a good ball. It was not solid. It was not what we were looking for. But some of that content's going to be pretty solid. Some of it's going to be solid. You know, it is what it is. I'm going to keep my head up on the whole thing. But I'm going to proceed with plan A. Well, plan B, I guess. Which was try... So we're going to keep playing BDO. We're going to keep up with our TNL content. And then we are going to play Guild Wars 2. Full playthrough of Guild Wars 2. Somewhere I can try raids and try large-scale PvP. Because I can't get that in BDO anymore. Gotta get it somewhere. I already did that one. So yeah, we're gonna keep playing BDO. Obviously, we're gonna be talking about the ball. We're going to be talking about the stuff. I'm curious what the other creators have to say about it. I'm sure that they're all dick sucking probably, but I'm just being honest, guys. I don't mean to be kind of a downer or anything. It was a fun ball. I love that everybody came out here and watched it with me. I know it's super hype. Obviously, I love the game. But yeah, it was a little rough. A little bit of a rough ball. Where's all the stuff that I just ready? Oh, there we go. All right, guys, do you want me to enhance my shit? A 300 stack? They gave us a fucking 300? Holy shit. They gave us a 250? Oh my god. Dude. Holy shit. All right. Sure. I'll bite. This ball kind of good, right? Nah, I don't consider a ball good based on its rewards. What is this? I think I should use the Charizard one, I'll be honest. I think the Charizard one is definitely more valuable. All right. Fuck it. Fuck it, we send it. We ball. What we need the belts. It's the belt this time. There's no life skilling quality of life. The fuck? No life skilling quality of life. All right, boys, what do you think? I think we do, you know, our 4 or 5 attempts. Do we have any believers? Any believers? How many crons do I get? Or how many crons is the attempt? I don't know how many crons it is. 3650? Holy fucking penis. All right, so it's like 5, 6 attempts. It's like 6 attempts on crons by 5. And then it's the one from the hammer. So we have like 6 or 7. All right, let's run the prediction. All right. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna run it on kick too. Do we get deck? Guys, I think it's like 6. I'll say like 7 clicks. 7 clicks. Fuck it. All right. Kick prediction started. Twitch prediction started. Cue the music. I'm just banging straight through them. Honestly, do you guys think that I should use music that is properly themed to the ball? All right, everybody got their predictions in? We're good? What is this? Oh, I love this music. Sure. I was gonna do the Benny Hill, but we can do this. This works too. All right. All 7 attempts. Lock the fuck in. Wait, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, bro. Deck? Oh my god. Bro, my dick. Oh my god, bro. And we pray in the name of Rapolis the Father, Byrock on the Son, and the Holy fucking Black Spirit. That would have been crazy, though. Bro, I'm burning these prawn stones. God damn it! Fuck! Welcome to the end game of BDO, boys. Just got fucking fucked, bro. Wait! Hold! $100? I already opened that. That was the hammer box. You only get 1 hammer. I'm buying the crons. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm going to buy the crons. I'm going to buy the crons. Hold on. I just need 100 fucking cron stones. Who gives a shit? You didn't get the other 10k? We burned it all. 20k vaporized. Bad tapping music? How fucking dare you? You fucking heathen. This is the Halo 2 fucking soundtrack. You absolute blasphemous pig. You fucking shy terrorist. This is why no one likes you. That should be it, right? We're good. Here we come. Coming back. Coming back. Is BDO saved? You should sit down. He asked for grind buffs. I popped him. All right, last one. Uno más también. Papa J scroll. What the fuck is wrong with you? So cooked. Cooked, guys. Cooked. Fuck, bro. We're getting close to the average already. I've already failed this 10 times. Fuck. No cron, pussy, you won't. True, I am a pussy because I am not going to do that. Call me a pussy all you want. Easy points? You watch me award those points to the other fucking side. Life lesson? Life's not fair. I didn't, to be clear. I gave it to the right side. Bro, cooked. I don't have armor taps, guys. I have Jay's hammers. Wait. Where are the Jay's hammers? Didn't I collect them all? Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're there. I'm blind. Fuck, I tapped it. I fucking tapped it. No, I'm a fucking retard. That was the Ted Black Star I got. I was just gonna tap it to Ben so I could get my sovereign. Fuck, I'm fucking retarded, bro. God damn it. Really, Blue? 6 fail stacks? Are we kidding me? God damn it. Hello, retard. Thank you. Fuck, bro. Now I have to pen this Black Star. Now I have to pen the Black Star before the Sovereign comes out, bro. Is it 2 Black Stars anymore? Look at the recipe. Well, I have a C20 Kudum. Should be a C20 Kudum plus a Black Star or 2 Black Stars. Probably. I don't know. They went through all that pretty quickly, so. You need you need a gem plus 2 pen Black Stars. Wait, can you not use the C20 Kudum? Can you not use the C20 Kudum at all? You can? Okay, well then, yeah, whoa, chill. Yeah, you can use the I thought they said it, bro. C20 Kudum plus whatever fucking stupid ass gem they have. And a Black Star. That's what I thought. I thought it was 1 Black Star, the C20 Kudum, and plus the gem that they had. Oh, it's a Nuver and a Kudum at C20? Oh god, I got a C20 by Nuver? Two Black Stars and 20,000 Kafras, or a C20 Kudum, a C20 Nuver, and a pen Black Star. That's the correct. I'm so confused. We're all so confused. Why do they gotta make it so fucking complicated? If I pen this Black Star and I have a C20 Kuda, can I make my sovereign weapon? Or do I need the C20 Nuver too? I need the C20 Nuver too. Okay. Fuck me. So now I have to fucking grind out a C20 Nuver. What Coffers level is it right now? Oh, good. 0. Nice. So excited about that. That's gonna be fun. Two Black Stars, the way to go. I don't know, man. I could just C20 a Kudum and then pin a Black Star. What is this? Okay. Dong with... What is Dong? With Black Star Auxiliary Weapon. Plus Dong V... A pen Black Star Auxiliary Weapon. Oh. Yeah, I don't understand how I didn't understand this at the beginning. It was all in fucking Korean, you morons. I love how Wutaru's like, why didn't you read the recipe? Because it was in fucking Korean, jackass. Plus Twilight Jewelry. I don't fucking know what Twilight Jewelry is. This doesn't help me with anything. I'm American. So, pen Black Star, C20 Kudum, C20 Nuver. Or Dong, your penis, Twilight Jewel, Gem of Beginning. Well, we're not using the gem. We're going to do this stuff. Because we're a content creator. We're going to have it on day 1. When do we get this? In August? Yeah, I just need to get a C20 Nuver and a pen Black Star by August. Yeah, I'll be fine. It'll be okay. No big deal. I can grind for like 2.5 billion silver an hour. I don't fucking care. So 2 C20s and a Pen Black Star. Yeah, that's my understanding. Good luck. Check Coffrus. I mean, there's always Coffrus on the marketplace. And that's I'm gonna fucking kill all of you guys in Minecraft. Like, literally all of you. Like, literally every single one of you. Like, what a fucking joke. Guys, stop panicking, you absolute fucking retards. Look, I'm trying not to waste... Oh, true, Shadoy. With the fucking play. Bro, how many of those do I have? Yo, Shadoy. Yo, Shadoy! My man! Yo! Is anyone gonna run some Venomous Night Fangs with the boys? Anyone? We're good! My man! What's the best place to grind Coffrus? History of Ruins. I'm just kidding. Don't fucking do that. The best place to grind Coffrus is on the Central Marketplace. Straight up. Just do this. Just click F and hit enter and then put your order down. But I do not recommend doing it right now unless you're a new player. This fucks new players, by the way. This is a bunch of retard fucking veteran players that need their Coffrus like right now. Guys, it's in a month. Just wait for the Coffrus. All these fucking retards are going to C20 their shit. And then the Coffrus price is going to come way down again. And then we're chilling. I'll just wait to Coffrus. I'll just save up all my money. And then I'll Coffrus my Kudum to C20 the day before. Whatever. Any Awakening Sage nerfs? That would have required PvP to be mentioned. Basically console. Bro, console actually got the least amount of shit it has ever gotten. The only thing console got was brief footnotes to say that console wasn't getting new content. Unironically, the only reason console was mentioned was to say what they're not getting. That's pretty freaking crazy. As the console community, that was the fattest L, especially since they just got the next gen update. I expected them to be like, you're getting Deadeye. Does console have Deadeye? I don't think console has Deadeye. You're getting Deadeye. You're getting Uakita. You're getting Land of the Morning Light Part 2. You're getting like fucking all of this shit. You know what I mean? Like, no, nothing. They got nothing. They literally didn't even get anything. They're like, okay, we got a legit update. We're done. Literally insane. It's actually just wild. I don't even get it. July 10th for consoles already announced. Yep. Fuck me, bro. Yo, guys, what are the other content creators saying about the ball? Did they like it? Should I call Rapalus right now and ask him about it? Should I call him? There's no way they loved it. There's no way, right? Like, surely.
So that's what I mean.
Requirement is essential for efficient hunting.
He's watching the 2024 ball like we did. Oh my god, he's so based. Same fucking shit, bro. Fuck me. I doubt he's watching it for the same reason. Maybe he's rewatching the 2025 one. Maybe he's rewatching the 2025 one. Rayrar and Jen are watching it together. This guy, the AFK drop streamers were apparently watching it. Am I the only person that had a dim overall impression of the ball? Are you kidding me? Am I the only person that was like, damn, that was not what we needed? You know, no dungeons, no raids, no group PvE content, no PvP shit. Like the king of the doomers. Apparently, all these fuckers are just hoping that they have a job in 3 months. It is what it is. I'm just going to call it how it is. Like, I don't get it. I'm over here going, well, guess I'm working at fucking McDonald's, bro. Holy shit. What's Kendaya saying? Oh, they're all BDO partners. Wukong test stream.
Space.
What?
Iframe before attack, nullified during stiffness. Iframe stiff skill.
What?
5-second cooldown.
It's out on Global Labs. Is he giving me the finger?
Let's try it again. There's a god portal, by the way. I don't know how to feel it, but we'll check it later, okay?
It's on the Global Labs. So it literally just got released on Global Lab as the ball happened. What the fuck? What a Chad. What a Chad. Okay. Does Chris Polly have the class trailer out yet? There it is. It's already been up for an hour. That dude had that shit out in minutes. It's literally just the trailer. It is just ironically, it is just the trailer with Chris Polly's logo, copyright logo, so that no one steals his content in the bottom right. Not even joking. That is what that is there for. Holy shit. Bro, that's fucking crazy, guys. Like, I guess. What the fuck? He's a goblin. He is kind of a fucking goblin. I'm just gonna goblin these nuts in your mouth before anybody says it. God damn, bro. Wait, Wukong skill? What?
Hello guys, welcome back to...
I can't. Just show me the skill. Why is it a fucking 8-minute video? Oh, he's just showing BDO fucking mobile stuff. What the fuck?
So we'll have some cloning.
Shush. It's literally just BDO fucking mobile, dude. It literally says it in the top left. That shit's crazy, bro. Oh my fucking god. So you're telling me that everybody else thought the ball was like fucking awesome? What's Ray saying about it?
You know.
Where is my mixed martial orange?
It's really nice. It's nice to have something to look forward to do.
You guys want me to call Rapolis?
I don't know.
Hold on. Guys, I typed in Lisan Al-Gaib on Discord, but I can't find him. Hold on. I'm asking him. Even Choice took the mouse movement block very well. That's how you know that people are being paid. Because you know that Choice internally was absolutely imploding. That's the entirety of Suck Zerker right there. How the fuck are you going to stay protected all the time? As an Awakening Megu, I love the mouse movement change. You know why? Because I can just press F and get behind every forward guard in the game now. Easy peasy. Grass, thanks for the 7 months, guys. Guys, thanks for all the subs, the gifted subs during the stream today. I'm sorry I missed a lot of it. Hold on, I'll go into Rapolis' stream. And I will I'll be Hey, we got the man, the myth, the legend. Okay, Rapolis, how you doing, buddy?
Oh shit. Hello, Blue. I didn't expect. What's up, dude? You
What up,
sliding
man?
into my DMs, man? What
yeah,
up?
absolutely. I'm sliding into your DMs.
What
just
up, man?
hide all the feet pics. All right. So, Rapolis, you just saw the ball. What did you give it as a scale of 1 to 10? On like 1 to 10. Where did you put it?
Just making sure. Chat, can you hear Blue? Everything good?
Oh, yeah. Everybody can hear me, right? Everybody can hear Rapolis?
I had some, what's his name? Some PC issues, so had to literally reinstall. Okay, good now? Okay, all good. So overall, I would say I'm between 7.9 and 8.1.
What did you just watch? What did you watch?
What? Okay.
What were you watching?
Let me understand. Let me understand
range?
your point of view. Okay, let me just. Okay. Let me understand your point of view, sir.
Okay. All right. Do you want my rating out of 10?
Yeah.
I gave it a 2.
Oh shit!
And I was being generous.
Okay, that's okay.
And I was being
interesting.
generous,
Okay,
like straight up.
Okay. So
We
my
can
point
meet-
of view.
Yeah, well, we'll meet in the middle and we'll say that it was a 2. But yeah, okay. From your point of view,
Okay. Overall, some of the things that I liked was great changes. What did you not? What was the biggest thing that you did not enjoy?
okay. Do you want to start with PVE or PvP?
Well, PvP we can just overall skip because I don't give a shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay, well that's why I like the ball so much. Yeah, for PvPers.
Yeah, the thing,
Well, hold
it
on.
doesn't. Yeah.
So let's talk about PvE. So even from a PvE perspective, this ball was a disaster. Did you get
PvE
any?
perspective,
So
okay.
You're. Let's talk about it from a purely PvE standpoint, because again, you said you don't like PvP. So from a purely PvE
and
standpoint,
yes.
what new PvE content did you get that encouraged you to interact with other players in the game?
New players interaction. Okay, this is first of all, this is a single player game. I don't know where you pulled out that multiplayer
Massive
thing. sir.
multiplayer online game. People have been
Okay.
requesting group content in this game for like literally forever. The last group zone that we got was Olin's, right? So like we were really hoping that we would get a new group grind zone, right? Or dungeons or raids and with all the castles in Adania, I'm sure that a lot of the PvPers maybe new grind zones in general, right? But
Yeah.
instead we got instanced grind zones for the top 0.1% of players that only like you and me can do.
Oh, okay. Also, congrats on the. Yeah, did you know? Is this why you pushed your gear right before?
Did I know what?
The 350 AP stuff is coming. That's why you hard pushed the gear.
No. But I did. I wanted to know. I wanted 350 because I wanted.
Did that enhancing stream right before, and then they announced limited 350 AP content.
Sincerely, Repless, if I knew that the ball was going to go that poorly, I would have just saved the money. No, I'm just kidding. I wanted to be 350 so that I could do all the content currently in the game. I also figured that it being the top end of gear, I figured it would probably be the benchmark to be the next part of the gear. Like the next region. So like straight up, 350 is kind of just like the cap there. We're almost 355 as it turns out. But like
you're boosted.
Yeah.
You're always boosted.
Wait, whoa, okay, yo, chill. It took me, my Ox Sovereign, 45 attempts. Sept Sovereign, like, what, 32 attempts or whatever the hell on the Sept? And then...
How was that the first
The necklace
deck
was
accessory?
crazy. The necklace was crazy. The necklace we got in 2, well, 1 attempt on the day, 2 total, but I don't really count the hammer, so we'll say in 1. But I will tell you, I've already failed 10 times on my belt now. So that's been a little rough. But I was carried on the necklace, no question, because I prayed to you, ironically enough. So what did you love so much about it?
So I would say it's coming from... I'm trying for you to understand my perspective of like, why did I score 7.9, 8.1 on the HEIDEL Ball? I'm comparing it to not what I expect from HEIDEL Ball, because it's very different, because I assume BDO really wants a different... Like, they clearly have a different vision for HEIDEL Ball. So in my opinion, that's why on my screen I have 2 things. I have HEIDEL Ball, what they actually will bring us, and what I want from HEIDEL Ball. So those are 2 different things. So the reason why I scored 7.9 and 9.1 is because I'm comparing it to like the HEIDEL Balls previously. So what I expect realistically from them, if that makes any sense.
Okay, so last HEIDEL Ball. You rewind all the way. You were at the HEIDEL Ball in, like, you were
BOA.
with me in Bayat At Sanat or whatever the fuck. You were with me in
Yes.
real HEIDEL. That's a 10, right? Because like we were in HEIDEL. So the experience of being there,
It was
obviously a 10. The ball itself, honestly, it was okay. But then we realized that it was actually a complete disaster because they destroyed Node Wars and all of this other stuff. But again, you're not a PvPer, so I get that you didn't care about that too much.
Yeah, the PvP stuff is like when people come to the chat and like, okay, this game is dead because of PvP, like that doesn't really hit the spot for me. It does suck. I would agree that like PvP should obviously exist in games, but there at the same time there should be an avenue for everything. There should be like, that's why we love BDO, because there is stuff in life skills. There is stuff for people who just fucking AFK fish, people who are standing in valley, people who are catching I don't know, horses. PvP as well, big thing.
Well,
yeah, but yeah.
Well, I think that the PvPers understand this, and we are all okay with everybody having their avenues to success. What PvPers are upset about is we don't have the avenue to success. PvEers get what they want. Life skillers seem to get what they want, but
life skillers don't get what we want, bro.
Life
What do you mean?
skillers have gotten a lot of quality of life updates. Remember, a year ago today, y'all guys didn't even have combined life skills yet. Okay, so like the life skills
that was
have come...
literally shit update. What do you mean?
What? You didn't like combining family life skills?
Listen. I am a very, very small amount of players. I'm representing the person who plays only one character. Okay. So combining life skills literally did absolutely nothing for me. I perfectly understand that it helped most of the people, but for me, it did absolutely nothing. Like you can do all life skills on all characters. For me, it's like, okay, so nothing changed.
That's insane. Okay, well that's a hot take, but you know it is what it is. But either way,
that's what I'm saying. It's very different.
You understand, as PvPers, we feel like, again, you look at the overall how much of the ball talks about like each section of content, and all of PvP was absorbed by this MasterCard tournament that they're putting on or whatever. That's again a very poor formatted tournament. Very, very poor. Again, you have to be in the top 5% of your gear score in order to even participate for your class. And then once you do get into the tournament, it's a capped gear score tournament. Like, what the hell are we talking about? So you have to pay to win to get into the tournament, because a lot of the best players in the community on their respective classes are not geared. So they will literally have to pay to win to get into the tournament, only to use the capped gear in the tournament to show off their skill. I just don't, it just doesn't make any sense. Why not run it like the old best in class tournament, which Rapolis, I think you were here for, where there was a capped version and an uncapped version? That would be a much healthier way to do it.
Same, like my take, if you want to hear about my take on PvP, we as a non-PvPer, so as you PvP, do you PvP?
Yeah, well, I used to when it was good.
Okay, there we go. I was just making sure. So like for me, like I kind of getting into now AOS ranked PvP, but there is no a casual PvP mode for me to get into PvP. That's the problem for my part. That's literally the only option we have. That's why I'm you have ranked AOS.
T1 Node Wars. That's casual as hell. You can't go wrong with
No,
T1.
it's still politics. You need to involve like with the group. Like casual PvP, I'm talking about from perspective who like for me to experience PvP, I need to just get the taste of it and then slowly get into it. I'm talking about Shadow Arena. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, bro. Shadow Arena would be great. I would love Shadow Arena. What about hardcore servers though? What about didn't you like hardcore servers?
Yes, and then literally day 2, no, because they ruined my class. And then that's it. Over.
Good.
No, hardcore servers are bad.
Okay. All right. Well, see, there you go. See, that's the overall impression. Every time they seem to release any sort of PvP content, it's ass. Now, but again, we're trying not to focus on PvP here. We're trying not to focus on PvP because, again, like you said,
I still want you to understand.
Good.
I still want you to understand from like a casual PvP perspective person, because a lot of people don't understand this. Because like I do want to get into PvP, but there is no good options. Like, how do I get into PvP? The only options exist is like if I like want to learn about PvP, but why do I want to learn PvP if everything is not so fun, inviting wise?
Yeah, well, I mean, so again, there used to be more options for getting into PvP. Like, again, T1 Node War guilds used to be able to help you get involved. Nowadays, T1 guilds are just like, okay, you drop and then you just run around and free for all, basically. But like, I'd agree, it's not a super great game mode to get into. As a new player, you're looking at AOS, and then that's basically it. But as a veteran player, you're looking at basically nothing. There's also not much available, even if you are a veteran PvPer. You know, maybe you look at the top of AOS, but again, it's AOS again, because Guild League doesn't have enough guilds to participate and really make it super fun like it used to be. But like, at the end of the day, he's a top 5% PvPer. Why are you asking? Hey, screw you, man. I can shot call super well. Those that can't play, coach. And those that can't coach, sit 30 rows back, shouting obscenities at your mother. I see you. Okay.
Plus, you gotta give the massive, like, bro, you're really good. Like, people want to watch you, so maybe you suck at PvP. Like maybe you're like bottom percentage.
I'm a shot
you know what I
caller
mean?
in
Maybe
PvP.
like you
I'm a guild
barely
leader.
reach. Like you're barely there, but you understand PvP and you understand also how to stream. So that's why you are shot calling, sir.
True.
I heard you're going to be shot calling this year, no?
Oh, I was going to, and then they didn't say anything about Node Wars at the ball, so that's out the window. Yeah, that was going to be fun until it wasn't going to. But again, if we want to stay away from PvP, even from a PvE standpoint, you look at it. You look at the ball from a life skilling standpoint. You're right. Life skillers didn't get almost anything at this ball, so it's an F tier ball for life skillers. It's an F tier ball for PvPers overall as well. But we won't talk about that. But for PvEers, they didn't get the group content that they want. There's no dungeon. There's no raid. It's only top 0.1% content. Everyone else, for the most part, in the game is going on business as usual for the next 6 months. So again, that's why I rate the ball pretty low this time, because nobody's really getting a whole lot of new stuff except for us, Rapolis. Interestingly enough, like me and you, we get all the new stuff. We get the sovereign weapon, the sub weapon. Yeah. We get the new Adania armor. We get to enjoy the new content, and I'm excited about all that. But let's be honest, the vast majority of players it's not going to get to do that stuff.
Yes, but don't you think that having endgame content is very important for people's future, just so you can look forward to it?
Of course it is.
Seeing that the future is depressing, why do you want to play the game? So,
well, of course, endgame content is important for players. But again, I think it's really important that some of the endgame content in an MMORPG should be group content, and we don't have any of that right now.
Yeah, but the thing about group content is how would you do it? Like, the one suggestion that I heard is probably the best way is to make every spot a group spot, but you just choose. It's either a solo or a group.
No, not
how would you do it?
So they've done a great job of this in the past. You look at Olin's. Olin's is a masterwork class. Look at base Olin's, not Dekia. Base Olin's was like a master class in how to make a really fun group grind zone. Churros was awesome. Remember, we had to all go out and grind for our flame with our friends. So you had to get one person together with you, and you had to go to Churros and you had to grind with your friend to get your flame. Remember when Churros came out? That was really fun.
Yes.
And then, when they came out with the new, with the abandoned monastery, that was pretty fun too, right? Miramok, when Miramok first came out, and you got to go grind with your friends at trees. Oh my God, that was so much fun. They don't really. Not every spot needs to be a group spot, but one in 3 to 5 spots probably needs to be some sort of group content. Most importantly, they already talked about it the last ball, and this is why I was kind of excited for it this time. They talked about the group boss splits, the guild boss splits. First of all, they nailed it with that for the most part. People love that game mode, but they also said originally that was supposed to be a 10 to 20 man raid. Potentially, and they said that they were going to save that for later, and that they were still looking at doing that. I was hoping that maybe either one, we would expand on the guild boss splits, or 2, we would get a guild dungeon, which is group content, or guild raid, which again is group content.
I don't think, hot take. Wait, I forgot what I wanted to yap about because I read chat. My ADHD brain.
To me all the time.
I
get it.
What did you? Okay.
I was talking about quickly group content, and I was talking about raid. The dungeon.
Yeah. Okay. So the thing is, I like BDO. Okay. Clearly, I wouldn't spend so much fucking time and real money here, but I don't think BDO is a raid game. So it doesn't have to be a raid. Implement World of Warcraft has great rating, or you shouldn't immediately add that. I do agree on the group content availability would be lovely.
Mm-hmm.
They did make it so you can now help out your guildies, even though you're capped on the guild bosses, the blitz bosses. So that was nice. What else did they do? I'm trying to think of group content wise what they add.
Well, to speak to your point on raids a little bit, it doesn't need to be a raid focused MMO. I'm not asking for it to be a raid focused MMO, but have the option. It is a sandbox MMO. So to have the option to do a raid or a dungeon with your group would be important. It would be good to do. Not everyone has to do it, but having the option would be great.
I would say after playing now, a good example of Chrono Odyssey, I loved the idea of just going to bosses with the boys. Like it brought me back to like, this is nice to like suddenly like you start 1v1ing the boss and then suddenly more people show up randomly. So on the Heidel Bingo want board that I have on my screen, think of the follows. I have more open world exploration. Remember the first time when they included Caphra chests into the game?
Mm-hmm.
Or Caphras into the game? They made an event where you just the chest randomly spawned around the world.
Joe never fails. Ran around doing that the whole time. Like,
yes. Do you remember the Zethian clip?
Uh-huh.
Do you remember the Zethian clip where he put a trap next to the chest, laid crouched in a bush, waited for a dude to show up. He got stunned. He looted the chest and started teabagging him. It was literally cinema.
That's good player interaction, bro. Where's
yes,
that at,
that's
man?
exactly that. My whole bottom board of the Heidel Ball, what I actually want to see from the Heidel, like World Boss rework. That was one of the first ones. Lucky Arrows was fantastic content. The Just Money is garbage. The open world chest event was lovely. I wanted to see that. Just more open world after, like, you know, that. So you're mentioning about the world bosses. I do agree, but we have world bosses. They just need to like adjust them.
Okay. Yeah, again, like, and even for like solo PvE. Now you look at the solo PvE content, right?
That's me.
And
yes.
and the problem is, and I love solo PvE content too. Believe me, I get it. It's mainly a solo player MMO. However, they said that it was going to be basically weekly gated content. Like all of your enhancing and stuff is all weekly gated. That sucks, man.
The armor stuff was giga sad. But okay, so I think the thing is how you scored it too. I think you score it from a different perspective than me. The reason why I scored it so high is because I know the parameters of what to expect from Heidel Ball. So it's like a realistic comparing to normal Heidel Balls. You know what I mean?
I'm comparing it to normal Heidel Balls.
So what was your 10 Heidel Ball?
My 10 Heidel Ball. I don't think we've ever had a 10.
That's what I'm saying. So what the fuck is this realistic?
But here's the thing. I gave
about?
The Calpheon Ball. I normally give the ball a very high rating. People got mad at me last time because I gave the Calpheon Ball a 7. And that was pretty high. People got upset with me.
They do on the Calpheon Ball.
Right? Well, the Calpheon Ball, I liked that they spoke to the entire PvP scene, and it looked like that they were gonna change a lot of stuff for us. And then they talked about how they were going to work on progression and things like this. And there was a lot of things that they mentioned at the Calpheon Ball that I really enjoyed. And so, like, yeah, again, I thought the game was headed, like could be headed in a potentially positive direction. I have never scored a ball below a 7 in my history. This is the first ball I've scored in immensely low because we had an opportunity.
Think it's that bad, you think?
It was a little rough.
Really?
It's like, let's be honest. It's not killing the game. The game is not dead.
Okay,
it's
but
not
two is like you just ate dog shit. That's what I'm like surprised.
Well, it is because again, they made content and only made content for 0.1% of the player base that is weekly gated content. Absolutely no group content, no new PvP content, no fixes to old PvP systems, no life skilling changes whatsoever.
The PvP stuff is changing, no? Like
no. That's stuff from the previous ball. Again, we're getting like the resistances are getting removed and stuff. The resistances are getting removed and stuff.
It, so yeah.
I would hope so. They talked about it at the Calpheon Ball. Like that was the surprise at the Calpheon Ball. But again, I'm asking you, Rapolis, who's happy here? The life skillers are not happy. The PvPers are not happy. The solo PvEers are like moderately happy, I guess, but like even they're a little unhappy because their content is going to be weekly gated. Like I don't know. The group PvEers are really upset. Like I don't know who's happy here. And so like I look at this overall. Yes, you're right. I do look at it from another perspective. I look at it from somebody that likes to enjoy a lot more aspects of the game overall. Also, like the blue battlefield, the sailing content, disastrous.
Yeah,
it's going to be a disaster.
So every single time you bring in the topic, I'm like kind of agreeing with you, but my still score is like so high. So I'm like confusing myself. Why did I score it so high? But then I'm like, like the thing is about the blue battlefield. First of all, it's not blue battlefield. It's blue war. That's the confusing part because it's not red battlefield. Because I was expecting solo content.
Right, correct. That's what I thought.
I was expecting to solo queue and just go kill ships with the boys. You know what I mean? It's fine. But now it's like a group event where it's like, so it's a node war, but for ships. So it's like, oh, that's not what I expected. So kind of got debated on that one.
Well, I'll be honest. The Blue Battlefield, I mean, on paper, this sounds like it's going to be an awesome game mode, right?
No.
Like it's got boats.
Have you ever sailed,
You get to fight with guilds and stuff. But like if you've ever done boat PvP content, you know it's buggy, it's a laggy mess, and it just won't work for the same reasons
Have you ever
that they
PvP'd on a boat, basically?
Oh yeah, many times. Yeah, many times. Like I have 2 Carracks, both of which are blue geared. Like I've done my fair, even before Carracks, I did a lot of PvP boat content. It was fun. I used to love it, but like, dude, it's a mess. It's a hot mess. You can't do like a competitive. And to be clear, I don't know why they revisited this. Before they said, we're going to do Blue Battlefield. Then they said, it's dead. We can't do it. And we understood. All the sailors were like, we get it.
Yes.
It's not possible.
We get it because first fix the ocean stuff, like just how the water works, and then you can add the blue bottle. But like the fact that they just added it, it was like, huh?
It's like, wait, what?
It was
out of nowhere. Furthermore, it's a large-scale PvP boat mode. How many players do you even know, Rapolis, that own a boat with blue gear? Like, bro, I'm thinking it's less than a dozen. Like, I know
now with the Carrack's pretty easy. For EU, it's pretty.
But how many of them want to do a node war every day? Because it's going to be every day.
Our guild has plus 15 players, so that's. But the thing is, like, I'm not disagreeing with you, but there will be players.
There will be, but I
would
think
say
there's
it'd
enough.
still be basically red battlefield queues, aka non-existent.
Right, that's what
I
I'm saying.
predict.
I agree too. I think that like it's a great idea on paper. I don't think that there's quite enough player base there. I think that people will try it when it comes out. Like I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it a go, man. I think it's gonna be like I'm gonna try. Like I'm gonna shot call. I'm gonna be calling my guild members like slaves, like battle harder slaves. You know what I mean? Like I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. But also.
Okay, that's the most exciting part, you right?
That's the best. That's going to be the best part of the whole thing is RP.
Okay.
But like, I don't know. Like, I think that it's going to be kind of a crash and burn overall. I think it's going to be exciting at the beginning. But people are just going to stop
it's
using
too
it.
random. Like nobody asked for it. It's
correct.
Like okay, it's just so random.
It should have been.
Like I don't get it.
Yeah, the waves can block your like cannon shots. Like just all kinds of stuff that can happen.
Server
But,
swapping.
Like, god, dude, it's a mess. But like either way, So the boaters are not very happy either, even with the Blue Battlefield stuff. So again, I look around and I'm like, well, nobody's really happy. It's not even just from a PvP standpoint. It's literally from everybody's standpoint. Now I understand the people who are most happy are the solo PvPer or PvEers. Okay, because who have a lot of gear. Those players are probably content. And to be clear, I don't think that players are necessarily like quitting the game. The game's not dead or anything. Like it's not gonna die. It was a bad ball. But like we're fine. I just think that we had an opportunity here to pick up a lot of players from like Throne and Liberty. You remember how when Lost Ark was kind of dying all at once, they had like the 3 Bozo stream, and then we had our HEIDEL Ball, and it was really good.
The emergency
Land
stream.
of the Morning Light, the Land of the Morning Light part 1. That would have been a 10 out of 10 HEIDEL Ball. You know why? Because it took all of those Lost Ark players. They got really excited about playing our game, and they all came over here with a massive surgence in players. That's a 10 out of 10 HEIDEL Ball. We had the same opportunity with the Throne and Liberty player base, and we fumbled hard. Yes, we fumbled super hard. This was a huge fumble.
What you just described, it's not really like a HEIDEL Ball issue. It was just.
It was a perfect storm. It was a perfect storm.
It's a perfect storm that doesn't like. It's like. I'm trying to make a comparison, but like just because Lost Ark failed and then there was a bunch of players and then they just happened to make a HEIDEL Ball afterwards doesn't make the HEIDEL Ball better.
But no, you're right. But they capitalized on the opportunity, which does make the HEIDEL Ball really solid. Because playing an MMORPG with a lot more people is a lot more fun. So like
100%.
The fact that they nailed the delivery, because like they had been working on that expansion for a long time. They introduced this boss blitz, which is this brand new feature of the game. Node wars were still super active at the time. We had open world PvP still. Like there was a lot drawing Lost Ark players in. Mainly, again, they introduced some more solo PvE content to the game that Lost Ark players were like, this could be cool. And the combat system was similar enough to Lost Ark that they were willing to give it a go. Like, let's be honest, BDO is just a stronger game overall than Throne is. But the problem is, Throne has much stronger large-scale PvP systems than BDO does. Well, Throne's not doing so great right now. So we had the opportunity to all they really needed to do was like, okay, we're going to do 2
more bring in on the people.
Yeah. Like, hey.
I agree with you on the capitalizing and just seeing where you are in the market would be a better a thing that they should have probably mentioned something. I did like want more PvP, but basic PvP stuff where from my perspective of like, obviously I'll say Shadow Arena back, but that was literally like what I wanted. Just 1v2s, 2v2s, just basic PvP modes where you can actually get into a PvP mode in BDO would be lovely.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, an entrance mode, PvP mode would be great. That's, I think, again, AOS does that pretty well overall. But an entrance...
but that's what I'm saying. AOS ranked, what, like every 3 months?
What do you want?
Like,
do you want... Yeah, well, true. Do you want, like, there's an AOS practice mode.
No,
but, like,
that's not casual
like,
PvP, Blue. Don't you dare say that.
That is casual PvP.
Dare.
What are you talking about? That's
How is that casual PvP? Facing... just suddenly queue in against Armin? Oh, okay, that's casual. Getting teabagged, bro? No.
Fair.
No.
That's fair. But okay, so
the
do you
only
want
time
more...
I'm having fun in AOS ranked is when I face the same level of a Papega. That's when I try to, like, yesterday finished my stream with the 1v3 and I won. Like,